Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. Welcome to the show. We're going to have some fun here in the stream. You're in the home of the Gaming Tycoon, and we're going to have lots and lots of fun playing some games. Put one in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to play this awesome game, Eco, with my crew. Just been having a fantastic time in this game. Holy mackerel, super, super fun. Highly recommend it. So again, let me see those ones in the chat so I know everything is working well. I appreciate you all coming in tonight. We're going to have a fantastic time. Now, wow, what a stream yesterday, everybody. 11 hours straight. Holy mackerel, I was exhausted. Kismet been working hard, everybody, every single day, 7 days a week, streaming for all of you. Just absolutely pushing the limits of what I can do. Also doing a bunch of editing, uploading videos, just doing as much as I possibly can in a day. Because holy mackerel, there is so much going on that I'm just trying to keep up with it all as well. Now, you can come and join us for some Eco. All my crew, feel free to jump on in. The server's already up and running, so feel free to go ahead and jump in while I go ahead and talk to the chat and get oriented. Now, I did put any updated goals in there because I assume you're all watching the stream here at some point. Basically, our goals for today is to further our technology. So to go in and basically try to get carts, try to upgrade our technology, try to set up power, try to set up all of those things. I'm going to be mainly working on the road now that we have enough room for our peeps. You can also work on your house where you make your living room and your dining room and whatever rooms you need. I think there's bedroom and then something else. I forget. There's like 4 different rooms that you need. And then, of course, that boosts your XP over time. Now, I'm going to be mainly working on the road. I'm going to be kind of taking out slice by slice by slice the thing. Now, we'll see if we could do another 11-hour stream tonight as well. We will see, because yesterday, man, that was a long one. But, man, was it fun. It was really fun. I'm glad you guys hung in there till the end. That really wears me out, though, man. That's some hardcore for someone who's 53 with a bunch of really bad medical conditions. That's hardcore for sure. But man, it goes by like this, though. If you're really into it, you're really doing your thing. A lot of shocking moments there in Starfield. So very, very fun, though. I enjoyed it greatly. I hope you guys did too. Hopefully I brought a little joy and positivity into your day, because that's what I do. That's my job until I have no more days left, everybody. And, I just live on borrowed time at this point, everybody. I just try to get another day and another day and another day. And I get up and do as much as I can in that day. And then I have to lay down, and then I say, okay, let's do it again. And then I'm up and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get it going on. Now, I got to go a bit easy on my voice. I've been straining my voice, obviously streaming so much and working so hard. So I'm going to probably go a little easy on my voice today, because I can feel it getting scratchy, getting worn out, because I do get all excited. What can I say? I try to keep it fun and exciting here in the stream. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat. And we're going to get into it. Whis coming in. What up, Whis? Thank you for bringing that hype in. The first person I see in the chat, 1,000 Kids Cats for the chat. For Whis being the first person I see in the chat today. We got Paul coming in saying hello. What up, Paul? Dragon's already ready to get that dance party going on. We get to 10 subs today. We're definitely going to get that dance party going. I love the new updated dance party. It's so fun. I hope you guys are enjoying all those animated emotes. That was a lot of work, everybody. See, what people don't see, everybody, is the hundreds of hours I put in all the time into these technical things, like doing animations, like working on the stream, like doing videos, like all of this stuff. Because I'm the everything person. I'm the editor, and I'm the entertainer, and I'm the technical customer service guy. I'm the business guy who's talking with all the different developers. And, I have like 15 jobs, everybody, as well as, playing some games in there, along the way as well, which I find super, super fun. Again, it's probably saved my life. When everything else went horribly bad, this is the one thing I can lean on that I enjoy, that gets me out of the bed every day. So very, very cool. And, of course, hanging out with all of you, which I really like doing, chilling out here in the stream. And sometimes we have a little stream therapy. But no stream therapy today, everybody. I'm too exhausted. Too exhausted. I just want to use all my energy toward playing some Eco today. So we're going to get into it. Foggy coming in and saying hello. What up, Dr. J? Hello, kids in chat. Hello. I saw you were at a basketball game and watching my stream at the same time. That's hardcore right there, everybody. That's DJ Dr. J watching my chat for me right now as well. Appreciate it. Hello, Kismet and Tycoons. What up, Dragon Wolf? Thanks for coming in and chilling in the channel. Yes, fun detected. Yes, fun detected there. Hey, Michael, thank you very much for that one over there on YouTube. Appreciate that. Big time. Foggy's ready to go. Dio in the chat. Oh, there we go. Now we got the crew fired up. Look at them all. I can see them all on the Discord up there. Oh yeah, they're getting in. They're getting going. I greatly appreciate all of my crew. For the last couple weeks, everybody have been risen together and working together as an awesome team so we could expand our road and whatnot. I'm going to show you all that we did. I did a lot more. Some of you probably actually went to bed, and the rest of us hardcores. God, how long did we go last week? I think it was 10 hours last week as well. When a bunch of people left, the rest of us stayed behind, and I was working on the road, and I was stamping down the road and all the side roads and all of that. So some people who had left early on my team are now going to go, whoa, look at all this they did. Yeah, just working on that road big time. Paul coming in. What up? Getting that dance on. Third Brick with the one. Thank you very much for those ones, everybody. Another 1,000 Kids Cats for having my back in the chat. Let me know that everything is working. And we have 5 retweets. Well, let's go ahead and shower the chat. Since they got it done before I even got out of my office here. Way to go, team. Way to go. Now, again, if we get to 10 retweets, I'm going to go ahead and give you a bunch more Kids Caps. And I have some giveaways coming up. Man, I got so much stuff. I have so many things to do in a day, everybody, that one person, it's very difficult for one person to do it. Even if I was 25 again, it would be very difficult to do. But with my energy level only being a 53-year-old's energy level, it's a whole different story. I can do even less, but again, I do as much as I can and then I move on to the next thing. Like, there's a whole bunch of things I want to fix on the stream and things I want to add and whatnot. But again, I'm only one person, so they'll take time, everybody. So you either have lots of money where you can pay a bunch of people to do it and it gets done fast, or you have more time than you have money, and then it takes longer. So I'm doing the second one right now. For right now, I don't know. Maybe one day this whole stream thing will pay off. We'll see. But for now, let's just go ahead and dive right into it and play some eco. Let's go. All right, we're going to dive right in, everybody. Let's get into it. There we go. Showered you guys with a bunch of Kiz caps. I'll show you our current status. Now, of course, we're building a bit of a city here. That's why I've given everybody a little plot here so they can build out their own little house and whatnot. So they can jump in and do their thing. Now, again, we're going to be working on progression today, so I suggest that you work together with the other Teamwork Tycoons to see what needs to be done to get to our carts, to get to our other things that need to be done as well. I'm going to give you guys a bit of a tour of what we've been doing so far. There it is. There it is. Now, this is our mega server, brought to you by the awesome people over there at G-Portal. Feel free to go over there and get your own server. Everybody, forget your server hosts. They probably suck. I know. I've heard you all talk in the chat. I've heard you guys talk in the chat, and I've heard you guys talk on my Discord. G-Portal is the best, everybody. Click that link, go up there, get yourself 10% off your new server. They are awesome. See what I did? I didn't do nothing, everybody. For a whole week, I had the server off. I come in, I turn it on, the server's on and working. That's it. I didn't have to do any of all that technical crap. I didn't have to go and redo it, and it didn't change the IP. It didn't do all that stuff, which I had problems with in the past. It didn't do all of that. It just turned it off and then turned it on when I needed it. That's it. That's all it should do. So we're off and running. Now you can see over here that I've been working on this section right here. And last time we got all of this. Now, just so you know, all of this that we're standing on right now used to be down there. It used to be way down there like that. And we have actually filled this all in all the way across, as you can see. And we've got TM's house over there. This is my little pitiful spot that I haven't worked on yet. We've got Dio next to me right there. She's got her own spot. Whist right here has got his spot along the road. Over here, we've got Foggy right here next to the water so he can utilize the water. We got Thurbrick over here, built himself a really epic castle over there. Absolutely love it. And we've got Unforgiven at the end there. My brain stopped for a second there. What are you doing there? Weird bison in there. Now, of course, my goal is to continue to expand this road. I want to get this road, and you can see I've actually did this whole end part here at the end of the stream last time. Now, we have a bunch of stone that we've been converting into kind of loose stone, and we've been filling all of this in. Now, my goal is to fill it in so we have a nice wide road. This whole entire thing is the road, by the way, everybody. It is quite wide and pretty awesome. Now, if we go ahead and do this, shows where the land plots are. You can see that mine are way out here. And I'm trying to extend the rest of this here so TM has a front yard and whatnot. And then, of course, over here, we've got some of our other crew. We've got Anion over there, and we have Alan over there. And so I want to go ahead and extend this on as well so they could go ahead and also have a spot up here on the road. Now, the goal of my entire team is to build a city, right? Is to build a city and also defend us against the meteor that's going to hit the thing. So I thought it was only going to be 4 or 5 people, but it turned out to be a whole lot more. So then we said, oh, wait, I've got to make an adjustment for more people. So that's what we have done. Now, if you do want to join us, we do have more room down our major road over here, right down here. Now, you can see that the road has a bit of a problem, right? We have this nice wide road, but we have this giant mountain in there. Well, there used to be a mountain right here, everybody. Look at the side of this. So that used to go all the way up, and it used to go that way, all the way out here and across over to there as well. So we've cut all of this out. My crew incredibly did an amazing job. You can see because of all of the thing here that's not ground there. That's actually stone. And we're pushing it to its absolute limits. We're pushing the server to its limits, and we're going to push the game to its limits because that's what we do as a team. Now, we've got Unforgiven right here, but we do have some more space along our primary road right out here. You can see I've been working out here a little bit, running roads and putting a little spot right there. So if you do want to join us, we're going to put you over here. And eventually you can move up there if you want because there'll be more spots available once I kind of take that out and expand that area over there. But that is a good place if you're new to the game or if you are an old pro. You can start right there. You're 3 wide, and then as long as you want to be in that direction. Up to usually 16 plots that you can take on the server. I'm not sure if I can increase that or not. We'll see. We'll see if anybody needs any more than 16. But we're also creating all sorts of scrolls and whatnot. And the best thing to do is to get into the game and say, hey, how can I help? What kind of role can I play in there? Now, you can choose a role that you want to do. There's my cart right there, too, Kiss cart. You can choose what role you want to play. Maybe you want to extract the trees. Maybe you want to go and dig out the dirt. Whatever you want to do, just let us know. You can let us know via the Discord. You can just say, Kismet, I'm going to be doing these things. I have a little template in there where you can type out how you want to help, or maybe you don't know because maybe you're new to the game. You're like, Kismet, I don't know yet. Well, hey, get on in. Maybe you're undecided. That's perfectly fine as well. And you can get in and lend a hand. Now, as I extract all of this stone over here, and you can see we've got a little bit of stone right there. As I cut out this stone, I'm going to be taking this stone and bringing it to the other side. Now, of course, by the time I get this road done, I'd love to have a cart, so a little drivable cart versus a cart where I have to pull it manually to get over there and then drop off that stone. Now, everybody else doesn't no longer needs to help me with this project because they can if they want. That's not excluding them from helping. But the main goal was to fix the problem of having enough room for everyone, right? So that we can accommodate as many people as we can. And of course, you can see that I'm building out the different road areas for everyone as well. And you can see that there is a distinct line right here of where everybody's front yard is. Again, we've got Dio there, and we've got Whist over there, and then I'm over here. And of course, we can go and bring it all the way out. You can see a little bit of my front yard needs to be filled in there. And Dio over here is our awesome cook and overall amazing helper. Has been helping out with the road and helping out with everything. And see, I set the big, gigantic, pie-in-the-sky goals, everybody. And see, I can see it in my head, but not everybody can. Not everybody can visualize, oh, wait, okay, Kismet's going to make a giant road. Why is he going to make a giant road? So everybody can be together. We can build our city up over time. Like a good thing that Dio and Wisp might want to work on, and me too, is to work on our house. Because there's a little circle right here, and that's what gives you XP. Based on your type of house, whether you have a house that's just got a living room or if it has all 4 rooms, it will actually start to give you XP. This is why my team on that side, who are excellent builders, have built all of that stuff out and gotten their houses going. And then, of course, some people are sharing their houses together as well. So again, my job, extract the stone, bring the stone over there on the other side. So let's start with that. Let's start with a little bit of stone. So I'm going to see if this is empty. I think it is. Yes. Okay. So you can see I can just pick up my little cart there. And then I have to put it back in my... let's do it instead of my torch there. There we go. Put it back in my inventory. So I can go over here and put my cart down, and I can transfer the stuff out of here into my little cart. Which is a fantastic feature, by the way. So the first thing I'm going to transfer is just some loose articles here and some dirt. Then also we have a bunch of stone in there, so we can transfer that stone. I can see over here we have a little bit more. And then we can transfer all that stone and try to maximize all the stone in my little cart. Then I get my character to pick up the cart, and that's right, we have to manually walk the cart over there. Now, of course, later on we can get vehicles and things of that nature, but now we got a bit of a road, right? And we can make our road out of different materials as well. But for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and leave it as a dirt road, and we're going to progress over time just to get a full feel of the game. Now, not every game has to have Unreal 5 and be 3D and do all of that. Some games are awesome just because they're fun. And Eco is definitely one of those games. I absolutely love it. Incredibly fantastic game right over here. So we're going to go over here, and we are going to kind of rework some of our things here. So we're going to call this one over here Stone, or it already is called Stone 1. So this is Stone 1. So we're going to take Stone 2, and actually we'll take this one out and then put that back in just to kind of organize that a little bit. There we go. And we're just going to go ahead and move it all to Stone 1. And there you go. You can see that it is now stacked up. Then we're going to go here to stone 2 and then do the same thing. Now we want to watch out, like right here, you can see it says stone 1. I actually moved my big fat head out of the way. There we go. You see it says stone 1. Well, I want to take it out of stone 1. That's why you name your stuff. It's really difficult if you don't name it, everybody. It does have an issue. And I'm also going to go ahead and move the stuff that I brought over from my cart. You can see it's no longer in the cart. It's now stacked there. Then they'll take that stone and they'll take it over to the conversion area where they'll convert it into raw stone. Look at the bunny. Raw stone over there. And that raw stone, they can go ahead and put over here. Now, I'm actually going to take these out. There we go. No longer need those. And we don't need these over here. We'll take those out as well. And we'll go ahead and just put a bunch more over here. We're not going to have as much stone, I believe, as we did before. So we'll just have a few of these right here. And we'll see. This one is stone 3, stone 4. We will call this one stone 5. There we go. And this one will be called, you guessed it, stone 6. Stone number 6. There we go. So now we have 6 of those that we can stack up into stone. Now the rest of the stuff that I have picked up here, let's see if I can get out of my tool here. Going into first person. There we go. I'm pressed it a bunch of times. Now it's working. There we go. Now I find that you can either run in first person or third person. You hit F5 to go to third person. You can see I can just run along in between here. It's much cleaner now that we have revamped all this. We filled all of this in 6 layers deep, everybody. I mean hardcore. This is hardcore stuff over here. So I'm going to go ahead and park it right here. And then what I'm going to do is, I got to repair my, I got to go over here to my, not my workbench, over here to my tool bench. There we go. I see my hammer needs some repair. We'll go ahead and say repair. Now, I've got some stone in my thing here for repairing my stuff. It does take a lot more if you have not repaired your items, so keep your items nice and repaired. So what I'm going to do is move this a bit closer and like this, and then keep a little bit of a gap in between so you can run. And then I just keep naming it road 1. And then over here, road 2. All right, now put it right on the edge of the road. Now what I can do is I can go to road 1 here. I can look in my cart and I can hold down shift, which will transfer all of that certain type into this storage. So now it's taken coming out of my cart and gone into the storage, which is super cool. Then I can go in and say, okay, what do I want to do? Well, I want to fill in some of these blocks with this clay. So you can see I can take the clay here and I can set it down. Now for every one that you extract, you have to take it one by one and put it into the storage, which is super involved. But you can see that I can fill that in. Then we have a bunch of other rock fill here that we can grab and then fill this in a little bit more. And so we have been doing this for several weeks on Friday, not every single day, but on Fridays, we've been in here filling in our road. And of course, the more we fill it in, the more space we have for everyone, and the more our primary road gets done. And again, we have a little bit more here that we can put down. Let's put it down, way down there. There we go. And a little bit more over here. Now, I'll be collecting a bunch of this today and just continuing to work on my road. And everyone else can work on their primary goals, which is, pretty much goes along with whatever role they decided to take. And then over here, we can go ahead now with this dirt and put the dirt right here on the top. Now, why do I want to put the dirt on the top? Well, I put the dirt on the top so I can use my little tool, which allows me to stamp out the dirt road. Right? Now, also, you can just take your shovel or whatever, and you can just click on it and just take it right out of there like that, and we'll just put it into your inventory. Now, based on how many are in there, I can stack up to 10 of them basically in my hand that I'm carrying, and then I can put them in like that. Then I can take my stamping tool here, and I'm going to go first person here, and then stamp out the road. And that's right, I stamped out all of that, everybody, 1 block at a time. It is super fun. Highly recommend this game. This is an instant buy for me, everybody. An incredibly fun game. Especially great teamwork game. You can also play solo, and you can play on public servers as well. and play like a role. Like maybe you want to be the person who's doing the furniture, or maybe you want to be the person who is doing tools or whatever it is. Now, one of the cool things about this game is you can also just hit the thing once it's empty, and you can pick it back up again and run around with it. So again, all of this kind of public storage over here, I'm just kind of transferring all of this stuff into my inventory here, just to kind of move it. Now I'm going to leave these stockpiles right there. That's a good place for those, right over here. And what I'm eventually going to do is have a public storage that is for each person along the road for now, so that if we need to drop off something for a certain person, it'll be right there. So off we go again. So we'll take our little cart and we'll wander our way over here. And then we'll go ahead and stop. And now I can also go into the cart itself and then say, okay, I'm looking for road 1 right there, and then drop that into road 1. So we're going to go ahead and do this. And we're going to do that. Now, some of this is actually crushed iron, so I don't want to go ahead and put that in there, even though there's plenty of iron in the world, everybody. But because they're like, Kismet, you're wasting our iron. You're filling it in. Oh, God, I don't care. We have, like, our world is 4 times larger than you normally would. And I actually heard Anion say that actually the best place to get iron is the desert. I heard him say that the other day. So I'm sure they'll extract so much iron, it'll be obscene, everybody. My crew is the best. They are awesome. I seriously doubt that's going to be an issue. So again, I'm going to go ahead and run over here. Now, some of this iron I'm also going to put in here for them to manage. So again, I like to go to the actual storage that I'm going to put it in, because it always comes to the top. So it makes it much easier for me to manage. And then I can find my cart, and then I can just put that in there like this. And this is some granite and then some iron. And then when Ro or whoever is running this stuff back and forth, they can go ahead and choose what they want to bring with them and run it over there and convert it. Now over here, these are our fill areas. Over here we have fill and we have dirt. So when Ro or whoever goes and grabs the loose dirt, they're going to bring it out and they're going to put it right here. We've connected this so much, everybody, that we actually brought it all the way across, and now it connects right by where our mining area is, which is awesome. Now, again, my goal is to try to fill this area here, maybe get all the way across today. That's going to be a huge task, because we don't have enough stone right now, so I had to go over here and do stone. Another thing that would be great for peeps to work on would be tools and so on. Now, speaking of my team, let's say hello to them and let's get into it. Let's see if my thing undoes. Hey, everybody, what's up?
Hey, Kismet.
Help.
Everybody ready for some fun in Eco? Oh, man, this game is just too fun. Been dreaming about it all week. Also, I learned that you can just double-click your food, by the way, everybody, and your food goes way faster, which is awesome. You can see it over here. It just goes way faster. You don't have to wait for it to do the animation every time. So very cool. All right, and we're going to pick these up for right now. And again, you can see the width of my road here, and then eventually this will be a house right there, and then there'll be another one here, and so on and so forth down the line. And of course, I'm lining up all the roads and things of that nature. But one of the things I need to do is start to cut this out. Now, the road is going to be right about here, so as I go ahead and mine this stuff, you can actually pick up this stone, and you see it goes into my inventory. Now, the thing we're working on today, because I didn't update it on the thing, I thought I'd just tell you guys, for those who aren't listening to the stream, we're going to be working on tools, we're going to be working on vehicles if we can, whatever we can get going on, that would be awesome. If you need any help with anything, feel free to let us know, and we'll lend you a hand. All right. Okay, now the next thing I need to do is to put this out here a little bit. And then I can take this stone and I can right-click it, and that stone will go on there. Now, while I'm at it, I'm also going to be fixing the ground. So one of the things that I will want to do, there we go, is to actually take out what's already in there. So this is hitting it with a pickaxe, and this actually has to be taken out with the shovel. See, there we go. And then we're going to right-click, and then more limestone there. There we go. So eventually this all needs to be dirt. Otherwise, I can't stamp it down with my little dirt thing. So we definitely want to work away at that. Now, of course, if somebody needs this stone to build their house or whatever, they're welcome to come and grab it. But otherwise, I'm just going to be digging out tons of resources, as you see, right over there. And we're just going to keep on breaking it down over here. And we work as a team, everybody. That's our primary thing that we do. So you can see I have to take those out one at a time. And again, this is very involved. Takes time to do all of this, but in the long run, it'll all pay off. As you can see, it's already paid off already. We've already got a big giant road sitting right outside our location. We got that clay. So all of this, when I do stuff, everybody, I like to do basically multitasking, right? So if I'm doing one thing, that one thing also goes to something else, right? So it has multi-purpose. So when I'm taking this clay out right here, so that I can build out this road, I'm going to take that clay and I'm going to fill it in on the other side over there. So having a multi-purpose, for everything is super useful, I find. So it basically doubles up on everything that you're doing. Okay, so there we go. Now the other thing is that I did widen the road by one more over here to accommodate it aligning on this side. I noticed that it had to go one more over so we could align that edge, and that is much better. So I'm going to have to build out that extra one eventually, but really the main focus is to get this road to go all the way over there, and then we can just go up and down that main road, and it will create a whole thoroughfare of stuff for us to do as a team. Which is pretty awesome. And so my team, I don't have to micromanage them, everybody. I don't say you click this thing and you go do that or you go do that. They're going to do what they enjoy doing over there, and I don't need to tell them every single step. But for those who can help, I would suggest helping Dio with her house. And if Wish needs some help, help him as well. If they need help with materials or help with the food, raw food, anything like that. That would be my first suggestion as well. Now, another thing that I'm going to do is do a straight cut. Now, a straight cut is where I just go ahead and start to cut straight through here. And I'm just going to let all this stuff fall onto the ground for now. And what this does is it allows me to say, look, this is the edge of where we are working, right? And then all that stuff's going to fall on the ground, and we can just pick it up as much as we can in the moment. There we go. And then we turn around, we right click, boom, there we go. And now we got to watch out that our item does not get too destroyed. And maybe try to repair it before it gets destroyed. Another thing we might want to do is, so that we don't have to run back to my camp every single time, is to grab the bench that I've been using for repairing. Now, anything that's in my camp is stuck on my camp and is exclusively for me, unless I open it up. And anything that's in the public land, which means anything that's not colored like that, like on the roads or whatever, is open to everyone to use, right? So in this case, when I take my workbench out of there and I move it over here, it's going to be available for everyone to use. So I'm just going to go ahead and put it here along
do you have
road,
a carpentry
right
table?
there. And then
Yes,
we're able to go in and say, take our thing and just repair, right? But we're going to need to, use some stone. So we can actually use the nearby stockpile to attach that to this workbench. So that we can just say, pull it from that workbench, and then we can repair, see? So now we're doing a triple thing now, right? So we're using the stone to repair our items, we're using the resources to make a road, and we're using the resources to fill in the other side. As well as the fourth thing, which is to take the stone and convert it into raw, broken stone, so we can just basically use it as filler on that side as well. So really a lot of different things for the same thing. And I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff, everybody. It's just maximizing my overall time and effort. So again, we're just going to mine all this out. Oh, that right there. There we go. Mine all this out. Go up here, click that. Now, these are two different types of stone, so you have to carry them separately. But there we go. So this is where we're trying to go. And we're just going to cut out every little bit here and just let it fall down out of the way. There we go. I find that works really, really well. We'll pick up this, and we can only carry one of those at a time. And just keep rinsing and repeating, everybody. And then you can hit E to take all the things that you can take. And the things that you can't take will then drop to the bottom. And you can go ahead and utilize those. And then we'll do our other stones and drop those off, and so on and so forth. Now you can also use your cart to basically be collecting this stuff. Oop, I thought I put it down. There we go. To be collecting all of this stuff. Now, I don't know why it is, everybody, but every time I play games, for some reason, it's got to be dark. I don't know. The sun will come out again, everybody. We'll get to the sun, but I don't know why it is. It just seems to be in every single game that I play. It's got to get dark whenever I'm trying to explain stuff. Normally, I will even forward time. So when it gets dark, it won't... guys don't have to watch me build in the dark, but I'm not really building anything right now. I'm not going to be working on my particular location for right now. My goal is to work on this this road. Now, again, my team doesn't have to help me, but if they choose to help, that's okay too. If they say, Kismet, I got your back, bro. I'm done doing all of my stuff. I have a bunch of my stuff running. I'm ready to help. Then really all they need to do is get out a pickaxe and come over here and start wailing on this wailing on these rocks over here. That's pretty much the extent of what we need to do right now. And then, of course, backlogging those rocks into these storages. And you just take it one at a time. Now, again, this is no small undertaking, everybody. This is a lot of work right here. And then way up there at the top, you can see that we have some dirt. So we're going to grab that. And you have to do one dirt at a time. And then maybe we can grab the next one. It might be up just a little bit too high. That's okay. We'll start at the bottom. And the reason why I started at the bottom, so all the rest of it can cascade down. There we go. Now, another thing that I'm doing is I'm cutting a path between on this side and the other side. And the reason why I'm cutting that path is so I can say, look, we're cutting this part out, and then everything to that side is going to get cut out. Now, one of the smart things that I did learn in the game is to actually take out the dirt on the top first and take out anything that requires a shovel. So you go in and you take out all the dirt, you take out all of that, which you'll see me do here. I'm going to climb up to the top and take care of that here in a bit. And then anything that requires a shovel, which basically is one thing at a time, right? So all of this, if we wanted to grab that and put that in there and so on and so forth, you'd want to go ahead and take care of all of that. Now, eventually, all the rest of this is going to come out as well, so there's no reason to save it for a rainy day. So if it just happens to be conveniently right here, I'll go ahead and put it here so I can use it for filler over there. So now the other thing we want to do to fill that in is to bring a backpack here with us, and then kind of try to climb ourselves way up here to the top. And you can see a lot of this is already taken out. You can see where I've kind of aligned myself here, right along this edge right here. So I can go ahead and dig this. I can try anyway. I could dig that and then make myself a storage to kind of put that down somewhere. Let's put it up here on top for right now. There we go. And then we can go ahead and take that dirt and put it there. So we have to do it one at a time. So getting all of the dirt out of the way is an important part of cutting it through. And if you cut it from the top, what it does is it has a tendency to tumble to the part down below. So as we take out all the dirt, we can use the dirt for filler later on, especially on the top. And then we can also take out all the stone much quicker, just have it fall to the ground, and so on. And again, all the dirt, anything that you can go ahead and shovel, you can throw right in there. Now, I don't know why I'm going all the way over there, because I can actually just do this from a little bit further away. Let's say right there, and do that. Another thing that I can do is say, okay, we're coming through right here, and I can say, okay, maybe we should take out a bit of this on the top, and kind of pre-think out where you're going to be putting your storages. Right here, so we're going to just take a bit of this out, like this. Oh, I'm too hungry to do that. Let's have some food. Now, again, while we're doing all of this, our awesome food master is at work because you do need a lot of food to work with all of this. And again, we just take all the loose pieces first, get all of those, and then right-click, and there it goes. And then any one of these that needs another hit, go ahead and give all those another hit. And they're all the same type of rock, so that makes it super easy. And so you can go in and either do it from the top down, or you can just kind of cascade down all of that. My goal is just to basically get this whole line in for right now, so I can say, look, this is where we're cutting this. And, you know, when my team is in between things, say they're running crafting or whatever it is, they say, Kismet, I got your back. We're going to go ahead and take this whole thing out and try to collect some of this filler and stuff. Again, much easier to do. All right, and then again, we've got clay that we can take out of there. Now, all of this stuff is used in some way or another in crafting, and so we can always utilize all of this good stuff later on and get even more. And there's also like tools and vehicles and even like excavators where you can go in and excavate. Now, I have never been to that part yet, but that is the goal of my crew to work together toward that progression in the game, because we got to get to the point where we can defend ourselves against this meteor that's going to hit this particular location. So I'm going to get all the easy stuff out of the way. And again, you got to go back and forth to do all of this. There we go. All right, so we did a bit of that. Now we've got this part up here on the top, and I can see right where I'm cutting it here, right? So a smart idea might be to have another storage that goes right there. Now, I've left all the storages down here at the bottom, so I can go down here and grab any that I need. So I'm just going to grab, let's say, a couple of these. There we go. And then I can run back up again. I always try to leave myself a little jump area where you can jump up. So you're like right there. A little kind of stairwell. And then we can see that right here on the edge is where we're going to be cutting. Let's see if we can sneak one of these in. Okay, not enough room, right? Not enough room. But this one's now in the way, so we can go here. And I can say, you know what? Move all this stuff over into this one, like this. So it's so cool, everybody. I love the transfer of things. I can move this out of the way. And then I can get an idea. Okay, so this is going to be my spot right here. Let's just go ahead, cut this out just a little bit, so I can see where the edge of that's going to be. All right, very nice. And then also over here, we're going to cut this down just a little bit. Now, all of this goes toward filling in our road. And I can do this all day, everybody. I love collecting loot. I know that the more effort you put into doing stuff like this, the more it pays off later on when you can utilize those resources. And you'll see that I don't work on like my stuff, but my goal is not to really do any of the crafting so that my team can kind of explore all of that, figure out what they want to do, how they can help as part of the team, and so on. You get the general idea. And there we go, and more limestone over here. Now eventually we'll want to, of course, transfer all this stuff down below, and we'll get to all of that later on as well. But we'll definitely want to stack it up over here. Get a hit in all of these. There we go. And the actual mining, I find, goes way faster than the actual dirt itself. Because you can hold more of the mining fragments than you can the dirt. The dirt you can hold one at a time. The mining fragments you can hold up to like 20 of them on you, I believe. Or 10, something like that. And you can see we actually have a whole bunch more just sitting over here as well. So let's clean up all of this. Any stuff that you actually extract, like wood or stone and stuff like that, actually gives off pollution if you leave it. So you don't want to leave that stuff laying around. You want to make sure you get it going, because the pollution can actually make the sea levels rise and actually cause us to lose the game. We don't want that to happen. All right, now this one I'm going to put right along the edge. Now the reason why I'm going to put it right along the edge is it just makes it easier for me to grab it like this. There we go. And then go ahead and put it right in there. There we go. The same thing here. And right there. There we go. And again, mining all this out. Cutting a little way across the top. And now another thing that I do as the leader, I'm going to get over here. As the leader is I kind of set the precedent. So what's it? I can tell them exactly what I'm doing, or I can show them what I'm doing, right? Showing always a better option, everybody, if you have that option, because it might not be obvious to everybody else. You see it in your head, but the best way is just to show them, and like by me going in like this and cutting this whole area like this. Now, of course, the more people that come in and do the mining here, the more they're also going to upgrade their mining skill if they are doing mining like me. So they might have some extra points they might want to put into mining, and this would be a great time to level up that mining and utilize that mining while we're doing these big projects. And then, of course, it reduces the amount of food and all of that stuff that you need to get all that going. And again, just very easily take it up. Like this, there we go. And again, different types of rocks. You can only hold certain types of rocks on you at any given time. So this is limestone there. There we go. And then this rock over here, I forget what the name of this rock is. This is sandstone. So limestone and sandstone. Okay, so that makes that super obvious as to where I'm cutting that out. And then also we might want to make it a little easier to jump up there and whatnot. All right, there we go. Very nice. And then on the other side, we can see that we have a lot of this that we've already extracted. See, all of this was already extracted and we've used it over there. And so really all I need to do is to go that distance to get over here. And there's a big pile of random loot over there. Very nice. And then back here, you can see I have even more stone and a whole bunch of other stuff here in these other ones that I can take my cart and then go ahead and cart it over there and whatnot. Oh, there we go. Look, we got Cat B in here. All right, let's welcome Cat B to the neighborhood. Let's see if Cat B is on the ball. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Nice job, Cat B. All right, look, somebody who follows instructions, everybody. Awesome. Let's show Cat B some love. Let me go ahead and make you a nice little road around your deal here. Right there. So yeah, that's new people. And this is why I work so hard, everybody, on this particular project. It's not for me. A lot of people, when they're playing games, everybody, they only think of themselves. And they think, oh, I want to do this and I want to do that and I want to have this and whatnot. My goal as the leader is to think after my team, and that is to make sure that they have a spot like Cat B, who wanted to come and join us today. So we have work to do that. Now, of course, we have more people that want to come and join us. They can also come in and join us as well, right over there. There we go. And then a little side road right over here. So what we're doing is we're basically putting out our road. Now, eventually, of course, I'll build out the rest of the road. And as more people join us, we have obviously a lot of room over on this side. Now, another thing that I can do is use my little thing here to basically get the exact distance between this 3 across here and for the next person who's going to come up down the road. So now, as more people join, I will go in and do my thing over here, everybody, which is to basically give them a spot, right? So they'll come in and say, Kismet, where do I go? I'll say, you go right here, because that's basically my job. I'm like the city planner guy. That's what I typically do anyway, is I'll plan out what our big goals are, and then my team will go and do what goals they have, as well as to contribute to the team goals, right? And our big goal is to build a big city where everybody can work together. Now, this is going to be a road here, and then this way, we can go ahead and say, just like this, there we go. And then a good trick, by the way, everybody, is to just put this in the corner, and see I just removed all of that stuff, and then that's exactly what I did on that side. And then it makes it obvious, okay, put your land claim there, 3 wide, as far back as you want to go, and GG's. I can also go like this, so you do 1, and then 2, and then 3, and that's about the same width as these land claims. So 1, 2, and then 3. And then again, I can go in and use that as a template. Oh, I'm too hungry to do that. All right, well, now I've got to take a slow walk back. I always forget to do my food to do my food before I get all involved in that. But luckily, I've got this road, everybody. Now, eventually, we'll have vehicles, and that's what I hope my team's going to be working on today, and what we need to do to get that going. Hey, Cheesebee, what's up? Thanks for coming in. What up, Jonkers? 4 more retweets. Oh, there we go. Let's get those retweets going on, everybody, and whatnot. And again, Dio's over here doing a fantastic job on our food, and the rest of my team is supplying her with food. So the team can keep going, because you have to have food for energy, and of course the better you balance that food, the better your energy is, and the more you keep your weapons and tools fully built, the better it is. My guy loves these ones right here, so I'm going to go ahead and grab those and double click. That's a yum, boom, yum, yum. That's a fairly good balance in the ones you can see over here. And the thing, I also learned you just double click to do that. All right, so now we got that going. And then I'm going to go ahead and run back over here. Again, you can see this, so you can see, if you see it in your head, already building out, people building their stuff, and so on and so forth. So very, very cool. And then again, we got some bunnies that are already taking up residence. And so you got to stamp these one at a time. There we go. And you got to have a certain amount of calories to stamp them. There we go. And over here. Then this will go along this side. Like that. And then we just take this out, and that makes it super obvious as to where the next person goes. And then also, I might want to stamp this out a little bit just to give a general idea of where these side roads are going to be. Now, am I going to build this giant road all the way around the entire planet? Probably not. It's really just for my crew and whatnot. And we got Rotisserie G out that way, so I don't want to have people on this side because Rotisserie G is out there doing his farming and stuff. So we'll have people on this side. Now, eventually, these people can move up to where we are after I've taken out all of this and expanded the whole entire side and whatnot over there as well. I see Cat B could use a nice little one of these right there. There you go. Make that nice and easy on you, Cat B. There you go. Now, again, they can use that for themselves, or they can use it for the group. Let's pick this up, clean that up a little bit. Either way, the group thing would be working on the road. The single thing would be working on it for yourself. The thing is you got to have a balance between those two things, right? You got to have a balance between working on your house and doing all of your things, and then, of course, our big, larger, massive project we have going here. Because I'm really trying to show off the features of Eco and showing off the awesome ability of G-Portal right now, everybody. You can see this is some serious level redoing of stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get all this knocked in. And again, I feel like working from the top down works a bit easier, I think. And again, I'm just going to get real crazy now and just start knocking all this stuff in a sequence. And just kind of cutting it across here. There we go. I got to watch out my tool doesn't break. Now's a good time to actually run back and fix it. Right here. And I leave this down here so everyone can use it as well. I could just move it up to the top there, but again, I can just repair because there's a bunch of stone right here that's just going to repair my thing. And then you can see I've got kind of a walkway. Now, I could make a ramp there and go through all of that effort, but really unnecessary, I think. And again, grabbing all this random stuff until I fill up my inventory with it. I'm at 14 right now. And then there's 20. I'm weirdly stuck. There we go. Put that in there. And then just grab all the loose stuff first, I find. Grab all the loose stuff and then come back for anything that hasn't been completely broken down. I love the fact that when you take it out, they'll also sometimes fall, which is cool as well. And then, oh, I forgot to take my tool out of the thing. Man, I feel like once you repair it, it should automatically go back in your inventory. That would be a suggestion I would have for Eco. But really fun game. Really fantastic idea. Remember, this game is still being worked on. So, of course, they're going to keep adding stuff. They just have one of their largest, or the largest update that they've done, Eco 10 right now. And this is one of those games I've had on my list for a really long time. I've been kind of watching it to see if it grows to the point in which it's time to play with my team. And so I did a learn to play on it and then just realized that, oh yeah, we're going to play this game. So I added an extra day to my stream, which is Friday night right now, to play some eco. So very fun. And again, we'll just go ahead and knock some of these down. And see if we got some other ones we can hit here. There we go. And then we can grab all of this stuff out of here. And keep stacking it up. And put it up here. Okay, now we have some items here, which are these kind of destroyed stone that are going to need to be just taken out and put up here. And taken out. Put it there. And so on. I can actually dig it from up here. I always forget that you can actually dig from pretty far away anyway. Now, if I see some extra bit of stone sitting on the way, because eventually I'm taking this whole thing out, so I can add the other side of the road. But the other side of the road is not as important as this side of the road is for right now. And we've got these. Again, that's a little far away for this, but we can just jump over there. Now, I find whenever you're doing big tasks, everybody, that's the time to go to work. Now, don't complain, oh, it's so hard, it's so difficult to do, it takes too much time to do the thing and the stuff and the thing. Wham, 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 everybody. Nobody wants to hear you complaining. Just go to it. And believe me, you'll get it done faster than you think. I mean, case in point, the amazingness of my team, everybody. Look at this. This whole entire part from right here all the way back to over here was not there a couple weeks ago. And now it has been filled in 6 high and all across here. Same thing on this back side over here. We filled all that in. It is possible. And we made it possible by working together. And that's my favorite part of any type of game. That's why I like this game, because it's a teamwork-based game. But you can play it solo if you want. You go in, build yourself big old cities and amazing things and work together. Now, I'm going to wait to do all the crafting until later because... again, want my team to try to discover what they want to do first, and then I'll fill in where needed. Right? I don't need to say, look at me, I'm the everything person. You know, I'm going to show you everything and how to do everything in the game and all of that. I actually prefer not to know. And had I known this game was going to be so awesome so quickly, I would have set this to a. I set it to learn to play, which is normally where you can backseat game. And then I quickly decided that was not it, that we're going to do a full playthrough, and so here we are, doing a full playthrough of the game. So, very, very fun. And this way, I can get that kind of new player experience, and you guys can go on the journey with me as I learn things along the way. I don't like to be like a know-it-all and say, look, this is how you do this, and then you click this, and you go click that, and you go click this. You know, people want to play the game and get a bit of a gist of it as they play. They don't necessarily want to be like lectured to the whole entire time about how you do this, and you click this, and we need to do that, and we do that. They don't need me to walk behind them and tell them every single step that they need to do. People don't need to tell me every single step that I need to do. I know what I'm doing. I'm building a road. And having fun doing it. Because that is the precursor to having a giant city over here in which we could have our tools and we could have all of our stuff. And I always like take it on like a challenge as opposed to like a negative thing. Like, okay, what can we do? What is step number 1 we need to do? What's step number 2? And so on and so forth. You get the idea. So again, if you got friends that are always, complaining about how stuff is hard, everybody, they have no idea. They have no idea. I've done some tough stuff in my days, and I'm sure some of you have as well. You know what difficult is. It's just like surviving every day. Playing games is easy. It just requires time and effort. That's its main thing. Time and effort. And then if you put enough time and effort towards something, you can make even the toughest things a reality, both in game and in life, everybody. I like to take on tough challenges. I can just play through the game. That's one way of doing it. That's not my way of doing it. It's not the Teamwork Tycoons style of a way of doing it. You want to have a memory of this. You want to remember, oh man, remember that time we built out that massive city in Eco? Man, that was so much fun. Yeah, that's the memory that you want when you've done the impossible. At least that's the memories I remember. Are the big accomplishments, not all the tiny stuff. All right. And again, placing that up there. Look at all this stone in here. Holy moly, there's a lot of stone. And this will be a lot of stone for us to convert and use also to fill. So it does have a multi-purpose. Oh, get stuck on that rock there. And then, of course, also another good idea is to make it so that I can get in and out of here way easier. Now, my goal is to take out this row, and then I will go to the top and then basically take it off from the top down. And that will cause it to cascade downward toward the bottom level, and then I don't have to climb up here. So eventually this will eliminate itself. Where did my little jump thing go? Right there. It will eliminate itself. So basically I'm just cutting that out and then keeping eliminating it until I get to the bottom. And then I'll have basically another little area through there. And we can go ahead and do this. You can also take it out one thing at a time if you want, and then just stack it nearby. Just take the whole top part off as well. Again, the whole goal is to break this down into its basic stone. And so that's what we're going to do as much as we can. Just keep mining that stuff. There we go. And break that down. All right, I think we've got that down pretty well. And then again, down here, we'll stack some of this here and back to work on the low side. And see as that falls down. See, very, very cool. I love the fact that it does that. That it actually uses gravity to fall down. Now, you actually can build stuff that will not fall down. If you go and you build something floating, like a floating castle or something, it'll stay floating. Oop, I didn't take it there. There we go. It'll stay floating there in the air. But I'm not a big fan of taking the cheap route. I like to, roll up my sleeves and go to, everybody. Go to. That's how I look at it. I might want to come down another level. We'll see. And again, so the other thing that I'm doing here is bringing it down to this lower level. Because that makes it easy for us to take this stone and transport it over there, as opposed to putting it up on the top. Lesson I learned when I was working on the top there. A very smart way of doing it is to bring it to you as opposed to you going to it. So that's very useful as well. So a great tip for you there is to bring the resources to you and then try to work on the same resources so you can pick all this stuff up while you're going. And I'll get this done, everybody. I'll get it done because I just never give up. I just never stop. I just keep going and going and going. Like last night's a great example. Of 11 hours straight, everybody. That was a lot of fun, though. A lot of fun. We got a lot done. We went on big adventures. We did all those things. Very, very fun. All right. Keep this mining going. And then, it's kind of hard to see in the dark here, but we'll just keep knocking this stuff down. Now, you can't actually die. If this caves in on you, you'll be fine. You can't die from the stuff caving on. You can only die from suffocation. In the water. And me, of course, figuring that out straight away in the game. The only way that you can die, of course. And there you go. Can't jump and grab. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, a little bit more off the top, it looks like. Let's get up here. I'll jump up here and drop that there. Again, more kind of... individual pieces there that I got to take out and get that up there. And let's take out this clay. Now there's a torch I could use to do this. Over here in the corner. There we go. There's a torch I could use to do this, but I'm just trying to bring this down another level. I think that's going to make it a little easier to do all of this. There we go, and see, watch as that cascades off the side there, which I think is cool. I think that kind of stuff is cool, where it rolls off and just goes down to that bottom level. And we'll take a bunch of this out. Again, just try to get that to fall down below there. And it's less work we have to do. All right, we might want to make ourselves a little bit of a step here. And you can jump up about 2 or 3 blocks depending on your how much stamina and stuff that you have. So you can get up a few blocks there. Okay, so we'll take off another row. Pick up all of this. Watch our tool down there. Make sure our tool gets repaired in time. And again, if I take off a little extra there, eventually we'll take it out. Now, another thing we want to work on is tools. So we're going to definitely need a bunch of tools to help us as well. I'll cut this out just a little bit here. And like this, there we go. And we can try to click that. There we go. That'll help us put some of that up in there. Clear all of this out. Now, if you're really tricky, what you do is you have one person cutting from that side toward me, and then I'm cutting toward them, and then that really goes fast because you're basically doubling up on the same task, but not in each other's way. Now, see, when I'm extracting right here, what you don't want is you don't want someone sitting like right next to you doing it, right? So you want to work together, but not necessarily be in each other's way. So I try to get off to the side here. And see right here, boom, there we go. Take all this out of here. And put that up there. Now, eventually, I'll bring all that down to the bottom. Right now, just trying to cut this one layer lower, I think. Just cut all the top part off of here. All the way back. Okay, tool's getting low. Again, when I run out and then I want to go back, find my little storage, put that in the storage. There we go. I'm a go to the task kind of person, everybody. I don't again, just sit and think about it forever. I'm like, okay, I got to go do this thing. I'm going to go do it and get it done and then move on to the next thing. That's how you get stuff done. All right, there we go. Repair it so we're not wasting food. And then heat up my food here. All right, and then again, I try to rotate. Oh, I forgot my shovel or my thing again. I try to rotate between the top part and the lower part. And my first goal is to cut this thing out, and then I can just cut the whole top part out and just keep cutting it out, and we'll just keep falling and falling and falling. And then eventually, the whole top part of this will just be sitting on the ground edge. I can just pick up and put in the thing. And of course, you want to pick up the same type of rock while you're at it. You pick up all those type of rock. And the day's coming up as well. Now, each day contributes toward the moment in which the meteor is going to try to hit our planet. And I'm just kind of doing my own little project here while my team enjoys all the crafting and all the other fun stuff like that. I always like to have some big project to work on. Keeps me motivated to keep on rocking. And over there. All right, and then we'll do the same thing again where we kind of start from the bottom, work our way up, and try to get all this stuff to fall down here to the bottom. There we go. Lots and lots of sandstone. More onto there. And take this out. And let's go ahead and take these ones out here. Sometimes you get stuck in there. There is a stuck function if you do get stuck. You can just go into the chat and type /unstuck. There we go. Now look how much we've gotten done in just that time, everybody, just because we went 2. How long have we been going? About an hour. So again, now they have, of course, tools that make this faster and easier over time. And we'll get to that as well. And again, over here. And just put this up over here. Now I can see this is starting to get full in this storage. Oh, there's a whole bunch more of these in there. How'd those get in there? That's weird. That's weird. How did those get in there? I don't know. Seems weird to me. All right. And now we're getting all the same type of stone here. This is good. Get to the same type of stone goes a little bit easier. There we go. Come on down here. There we go. A little bit easier because it's easier to pick it up because I can carry 20 of them at a time on stone. Dirt, you can only carry one at a time, which makes it tougher as well. Boom. Okay, let's keep going. Now, I could wait to the later game and say, oh, well, you know, I'm just going to wait to the later game and then, you know, use all the tools of the later game. But at this point, we're just going to keep knocking it out, keep rocking it. All right, checking up with everybody. How we doing?
Good.
Good.
Anybody need any help with anything? You need to work together, whatever. You guys are being super quiet today. Probably focusing on your houses and stuff or crafting. How we doing on stone there, Ro? Are we still converting away on our stone over there?
Still converting.
All right, I'm going to be bringing a bunch over or whatnot and grabbing some later. I'm just cleaning out our road area over here. All right.
Hey, Rod, do you mind if I use one of your restaurants to crush some coal?
Oh, go for it. Yeah, and use anything on my plot. I've got it set up so everyone can use it.
All right, thanks.
All right, we're getting there, little by little. Okay, we got this one. Put that off to the side so it's not blocking us. All right, more cascading our stuff to the bottom. I think the thing that takes the longest is the picking it all up, because sometimes you gotta mine some more of these, and some of these are just you pick them up. Okay, and I like to kind of switch gears as well, so I'll do this for a while. I highly recommend that you rotate gameplay. Always a smart idea. So I'll do this for a while, and then I'll take some of this stone and I'll drop it off over there, and then I'll do this for a while, and I'll do stone. Like right now is a good time. See, that sucker is full. So now I just put my little thing here like this, and go to my little Kiz cart, and I can just right-click, and we'll put that in there. And so I can take from my stockpile here, so we'll call this one over here, what is this called? Mountain stone. There we go. And then I can just put all that in my cart like this, try to maximize my cart, and then in my cart I go, and then off I go. And then I just walk over this way. AMZ's got herself a little a pet wolf there. Ah, look at this. Very nice. Oh, I forgot to tell you earlier, Ro. I made a couple that are right next to TM, a couple storages to TM for crushed stone. So if you need additional spot, so I can just feed it onto the road.
Okay.
Okay, and then we'll move all this stuff forward. There we go. And you see he's got a bunch of crushed stone here, so I can take all of that over here, and we'll start with all of this. And we can go ahead and actually make another one here that'll help us bridge a bit. Let's go ahead and do something like this and like that. And that allows us to bridge those across each other. So we'll call this transfer 1. And then we'll call this, obviously, transfer 2. Okay, so now transfer 2, I can just go ahead and take this and move this over instead of doing my cart. and I can just move it from one storage over there to this storage over here, which is pretty cool. Now, I don't actually need to go to that one. I can go up here and see if I can see it. If it's a little too far, I can go to this one and say, okay, I want to move it to this one, and then this one here in the front. Again, this is like walking the resources. It is so much faster than using your cart to walk. And you put your cart in between also to use that, which is super useful. Now, this is stone 3, so I can go ahead and go from stone 4 into stone 3. There we go. And same thing over here. I like to walk to the one that I'm kind of transferring it to. And it just makes it easier. Now, we have our fill number 1, and then we have transfer number 2, which is this one. That's why we give them different names, so that we know which one we're actually dealing with. Like that, and there we go. So we transferred that all over there. And then over here on stone 3, we'll take stone 4 and stone 5. Move that over. And then transfer this to here. And so on and so forth. You get the idea. And move this forward just a little bit. There we go. All right, so now I've transferred all of that over there. I've also transferred the stone in here, so the stone can be put over there. I no longer need my little cart. I'll pick that up. And then I can switch gears. So the reason why I'm putting this right here is so that I can transfer it down below here and use it to fill in. So now I can take this and just put this right down below. See how easy that is? And then if I want this to be even closer, I can walk it right over here. And then now all of that is right there where I can just go ahead and get my shovel and go ahead and click on it and then go over here and start to fill all of this in. Now, I highly recommend not filling it all like in a big, long row. It's better to fill it so that you can fill the top in than to do the whole entire thing every single time. Because what it does, it slows down the progression.
And now, yes. I did before, but I couldn't talk.
It slows down the progression of everything that you're doing if you just do it all the way out to the end.
Again?
Right? If I fill out just row by row by row, it's going to take longer than if I actually bring this out, because it starts to become useful right away, because it starts to become the road. So you'll see I do it kind of in tiers, right? So I'm doing like 3 tiers out. So I'll go ahead and fill in this. There we go. And then I have like 3 tiers that I kind of fill. And then I go to the next part here. And let's fill this in. And so these are about 3 long here. And then over here, same thing. I just right click, by the way, and I'll just keep putting that stuff down. And like that. So you really want to do it in tiers. So again, you're not filling in a whole bunch of stuff at the bottom and then realize, oh wait, I'm basically not really getting much done. I mean, in the long run, it does get it done. But in the short run, the actual usability of the road, it's definitely better to stack it as you go closer to the actual road itself. And a little extra wood there. And of course, the thing is to use it up so it's not also in the way. So like this, there we go. And then up here, you can see I have this kind of 2, a little bit like 3 deep. And then we'll go ahead and bring this forward. And the whole point is to bring this up to the level that matches everything else. Now, why spend all the time doing this? Well, I spend all the time doing this so that my team has room to work together. And then in the long run, it will become a road. So you can see that I go in and just fill it in one at a time. And again, switching gears is fun, everybody. So you switch gears, you do one thing over here, and you fill that in, and then we'll go ahead and fill in another row. And then this right here, that is pretty much done until we get a bunch of dirt. So the dirt will go up on the top level, and we'll fill all that in with dirt. But this is all just filler, and so you'll want to fill it in. Now, in this particular case, the thing I'm really trying to do here is just to fill in the front of this road part and fill in the front of where TM's house is. So he has extra room as well in the front of his house. And we'll get that done over time. So right there and over here. Again, it's fun to kind of switch gears and do stuff. Remember, you can jump up 2 blocks, so you can stack these pretty high. They don't have to be just 1 block, because you can jump up like that. In fact, you can see this one is 2 blocks there. And again, I can just jump up there, no problem. So I usually stack them 2 blocks up. And then a certain distance out. And then just keep stacking. There we go. So now we got that row done. Maybe go back up here and finish this top row. Just making sure and leaving yourself the ability to get up and down without too much trouble. Again, my team can come in and help out as well. If they want to help fill the road, they're welcome to do so as well. And it's pretty fun to come over here and just kind of do this. This doesn't require a whole bunch of technical know-how. It's just filling in blocks. Now, you can pick up more blocks than you can typically use from the storage. So you can see I can put 10 down, but normally I can only pick up 1 with my shovel. And you can see I'm just filling in the edge here. There we go. If some of those go rogue, then that's just the way it goes. There we go. And then like that. And you can see that this stuff goes fast, everybody. Now, this is all of the crushed stone that we're making on the other side from all of the stone that we collect. So we collect a bunch of stone as we're tearing this thing down, and then we convert it into crushed stone, and then that crushed stone is used for filling. I think it's pretty fast once you get into it, especially if you got a crew that's on it. Just absolutely crushing it and whatnot. There we go. Like that. And then now we're up here at the just below the dirt level. Fill all that in pretty nicely. And there we go. And all that dirt I extracted over on that side, I'll bring over here and fill in this top part and fill in that road. Very cool. What up, Gundam? Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you chilling out in the channel over there on the YouTube. Sup, Chisby? Sup. I'm having a good time. This game is super fun, everybody. And I love this kind of thing, where you're just kind of reworking the whole entire world, kind of bending it to your will. And again, my goal is not to just play through the game, everybody. My goal is to do something big, right? Do something, that really pushes the limits of what can be done. I mean, you can play through the game and just do the, basics. But I like to challenge myself. I like to challenge my team. This way it'll be a memorable playthrough. And we'll definitely remember this road. That's for sure. We'll remember this town for sure. And again, there we go. And again, building it out in stages is super useful. And just keep building it out as you go, instead of just putting it all there. Now, I just put that there to do the outside edge, but I don't want to fill all that in. What I want to do is to fill this in so we get, again, more and more use out of it, and eventually it'll go past where TM is. If I put it all down there, then it's not progressing the road. It's just flattening it out down there. You see, I also built myself some steps there. I can go up there, and then now this one I can grab all the rest of this from the multiple containers it's in and bring them to this one, and then down to this one, and then over to here, like so. And then get a shovel full, fill in some more. There we go. And we'll do that 3 out. There we go. So again, you saw as I moved it down, I was able to pick it up, fill in all of that. And then look at this. We've got like 4 rows that now we filled in because we worked from this side forward. And so now we have 4 more rows. So if I were to fill that in, it would already be partially on the crossroad here. I'm about 3 away from where TM is, and then we'll get that, boom, and then TM has another block and another row as well, too, because it goes out this far, right? So he's going to have this whole entire front yard that he's going to have. He can park his car and vehicles and whatnot, and eventually when that gets all the way across, then we'll be able to, hopefully when we get our vehicles, be able to just drive over there and drop off the stone and pick up the stone and bring it back instead of having to manually run. And that's what I want my crew to work on today, work on tools and work on progressing toward vehicles. Oh, I don't have access to that. Whose card is that? Oh, that's Dio's. Where's mine? Mine's in my inventory. I thought it was somewhere. I love the fact that you can do your license plates. I wish they could do that in 7 Days to Die. All right, another thing. We're going to go ahead and move all of this stone over here into the cart. See, I've moved it out of there. And then get that going on. I love all this part, everybody. This is my thing here. I just moving mountains by pure force of will. And of course we can go, hey TM, you're in our way here, bro. You're in our way. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Just trolling TM. Just trolling him a little bit. There was plenty of room to go around of everybody. TM's been with my team for a very long time. He knows I like to mess with him. There we go. Did I remove you from the team? Absolutely not. How did you, feel free to jump in. I don't remove people from the team unless they did something and then I had to boot them. I hope not. Oh, you can't get in the thing? Oh, you're in it right now. I see you there. You're just muted. I see you right there. No, you have all the things that allow you to speak in there. Just fix your mute. I can see you in there. In the team chat. You just woke up. Well, that's probably why it's difficult. There you go. Well, do what you got to do about it. I don't remove somebody. And if I did remove somebody, I would tell them. I would say, look, you've been removed for whatever reason, blah, 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 blah. But I haven't removed anybody. In fact, everybody, don't make me remove you, all right? I hate removing people. I don't like banning people. I don't like to do all that stuff. But some people are just a-holes, and you got to remove them, everybody. That's just the way it is. They come in, they're being irritating in the chat. They're irritating you all. There's three reasons why I remove people. One, they're rude to my community or to my team, right? They're disrespectful, rude, whatever it is. And so they're out. That's it. I'm not their babysitter. They're gone. And then the second reason is if they're rude to my mods and disrespectful to my mods. Well, then they're gone. Because my mods are awesome. They just chill in the channel, try to make the channel as awesome as possible, and so on. Oh, wait, I should be stopping right here and putting my little stuff from my cart. Oh, wait, no, it's this one over here. And they're awesome. Now, the third reason is if they're disrespectful to me. Now, somebody's felling a tree over there. The third reason is if they're disrespectful to me. Now, sometimes people become a little too familiar and they think that they can start talking to you with disrespect. And I put up with none of it, not only in game, but in real life. I am too old, everybody, to deal with everybody's insecurities and their disproportionate being rude and all of that stuff. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to listen to it. I am too old. I'm too kiss-tankerous. So if you've got some beef with somebody, if you got some problem that you want to lay on my shoulders, no. I've already served my time, paid my dues. You guys know what I'm talking about. No, thank you. I'm good. I've already done my time. So what I do is I let everybody know that rule number 1 is respect. So be respectful to me, be respectful to my community, and be respectful to my team, or you will be gone. My mods also know that, so if you get banned from my mods, just know that it's not my mods banning you. They're just following my instruction to ban anybody who's being disrespectful and rude. So keep that in mind when you are in the stream. All right, we'll pick all these up, and man, we're making some good progress here. Again, now you can also make tunnels if I wanted to as well, everybody. I could make a tunnel here, but I really just want to clear all this stone and then utilize this stone for filler. Because, again, it has a dual role. It has a role of being cleared out, and then also a role of being converted to make room for my team and make room for our kind of central road here. I always find whenever you're building cities or you're building stuff like that, the kind of linchpin of it is usually your road. So that's why I chose to do the road first. Ooh, what's this? This is like coal or something in there. And so the linchpin is always the road. So depending on how you're going to do your road, if you're going to build a city, you definitely want to... oh, I'm too hungry to put it in there. All right. I always think it's funny. I can set it down on the ground, and I'm not too hungry to do that, but I'm too hungry to put it in the storage, everybody. And again, you just double-click to go faster on this food now. There we go. Right-click. There we go. And so on. Look how much we've gotten done. Nice. What is this over here? This is mine this. Kind of looks like coal to me. I am carrying coal. Yeah, all right. So some coal for my peeps. Yeah, I just hit a bunch of coal. Cool. I don't know what it does, but it's cool. I don't know what that does, everybody, and that's fun, everybody. I like not knowing. I don't have to look everything up on the internet, and my team is super smart anyway, but if I need anything, I can just ask them and say, hey, tell me the thing. But I love to discover things in games. That's my favorite part of any game is those discovery moments. Oh, okay, that's what that does. This is what this does. And if you backseat game, you're going to steal that away from anyone who didn't ask you to tell you or to tell them. So I try to avoid all of that. Oops, I don't think I was trying to go down that far. I try to avoid all of that by simply saying, please don't backseat game, which is basically saying, Kismet, do this, Kismet, click that, Kismet, do the other thing, and the stuff and the thing. Don't do that. Don't do the thing. Not enough room in my inventory. And so, yeah, now I'm putting some coal out here. Now, I'm sure someone in my team can use that coal for some good purpose. And we don't stop at nighttime either, everybody. If you notice that we just keep rocking when it gets dark. And the reason why you only have so many minutes in the day in the game to keep things going. There we go. Now we got some stuff cascading down. Oh, God. Gotta get stuck. Gotta get stuck. Jumpy, jumpy, jump to get out of your stuckness. There we go. I find that works pretty well. Just to kind of jump your way out of there. There we go. Take all this stone. And a lot of running back and forth. Now, of course, as I take this out and take off the top eventually, I can just move the storages forward as I'm going. But right now, I'm just creating a crosscut right now with a whole bunch of cool coal. Maybe this coal can be used in our cooking as a fuel source, like in 7 Days to Die. Or maybe it can be used to refine and make blocks. Or maybe it can make more advanced tools or things of that nature. I don't know. That's my first playthrough, everybody. And it's fun not knowing. Now, again, if I ask my crew, tell me the thing, then they will tell me. But notice they didn't say anything. That's because my crew is awesome, and they know, even though they're listening to me right now, I know they are, on stream, is to not tell me. So we can go on the journey together. And a lot of times I will say, hey, I wonder what this thing does. That's not a cue for you to tell me, whether you're on my crew or whether you're just watching on the stream. That's just me saying, that's just me putting the thought out there and then directing everybody who's watching to say, oh, yeah, wonder what that's all about, right? That's what I like to do here in stream, just kind of commentate on what I'm doing. All right, let's mine any of this stuff we have to mine. Oh, this is all good stuff, I bet. There's stuff deep down in here, too. All right. Keep stacking it up. Stacking it up, stacking it up. Over there. Okay. Oh, that one fell right on my head. Now see, that's what I wanted it to do, to fall down from up there. And you can see that I've got a bunch of resources up here. I feel like I need to go up one more because I accidentally cut down a little too far there. And get over here on this side. There we go. And we can take some of this stuff to get this stuff to fall down. Again, the whole point of this is to get a cross-section cut here. Oh, that was cool. That was like in 3D. In my face. More stone there. And now we know where a good coal mine is, too. Absolutely. Lots and lots of coal in here. We'll take. That stuff's all take. There we go. It'll say mine or it'll say take, one or the other. And so put that over there. Yeah, Rose over there reorganizing all of that. Very nice. He's on it. Now again, if you can have kind of a transfer, so if I'm collecting it and then Rose grabbing it and then he's putting it over there, then basically what you're doing is kind of a transfer. So I put it here, he takes it over there, then he does the conversion, we get more stone and so on and so forth. That's awesome. That's working together as a team. Over here. Again, we got a little mixed resources here. I can't see squat in here. And again, I can only take a certain type of resources one at a time. And this just makes it easier out here so that when we take it out, we'll be good. And then mine all of this, take that one. Mine this a little bit. Take all of those. There we go. Take all of those out of there. That'll cascade those down. And so on. Ah. Daytime finally, yeah. Nice. I don't think you guys really need to see it in the light to know what I'm doing here. I think it's pretty obvious of what I'm doing. So there we go. Now, another thing that I'm going to do, just to help myself a little bit here, is I'm going to grab a little bit of this stone from over here, and I'm going to fill these in so I don't have to run over those every single time. And again, I'm grabbing it from up high. That's just to make it easier. There we go. Just so I don't have to jump over that little block every single time. And again, more of this out here. Okay, might be good to go back up on top. Now again, you want to vary what you're doing. A little bit of this, a little bit of that kind of thing. That one I'm going to get just a little bit more of that out. And let's put that there. And then a little bit of this out. Put that there. And then I can jump up here. All right. Let's get back on top. And again, you want to go back and forth and back and forth. Try to vary what you're up to. And then up here, we've got a whole bunch of stone we can take up. Take up all of this. Oh, man, so much stone. It's good, good stuff. Not enough room in my inventory. Okay, now I gotta look at where all of this is. Back down to the ground. And put that over there. All right. Very nice. We got some more up there we need to work on. Get up there, guy. All right, line up on it. There we go. Then over here, get myself a little stepway. Let's work from the back a little bit over here. And so we can kind of clear all of this. And we're trying to get this down just a couple more rows so that when we come through there, we can get a bit more of this going. And we'll take this one out and whee! Ride that sucker down to the bottom, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. All right, and there we go. All right, now we can go ahead and hit some of this stuff up here. Again, trying to bring this stuff down to this level. Take it, take it. We have to mine. Add this one. This is my. This is just. This is probably the hardest part of this is to cut out the row. So all the rest of this is going to be easier, right? So this is going to be more difficult. So the rest is easy, and that's okay. And then we'll just grab that piece right there, which should make a bunch of that fall down. I'll mine that just a little bit. There we go. All right. Again, using our little smart technique here of making stuff come to us instead of us going to it. Like so. I also feel like you'll greatly appreciate this part later on when you're using better tools and you're using more industrial level transport like vehicles and stuff. Who's working on tools and vehicles? Nobody?
Vehicles.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm a smelter. I can start making tools soon. And engineers would be for the vehicles.
All right, who is our primary engineer again? Anybody? Primary engineer?
Believe that's Roe or Annie. I don't remember. Or Alan, whatever.
All right.
I'm just smelting.
Yeah, I'm just
Or forgiven.
collecting loot.
Forgiven. Did you say you go into engineering?
Oh, yeah.
It's Anion and actually you, Kismet.
Oh, no, I didn't go engineer. Oh, I went engineering, but I only went engineering, so I'm getting XP for it. But I'm not going to be any one thing. This way leaves all of that for all of you. Because, again, I thought we were only going to have just a few of us here, TM.
Right.
Now it's like a giant group. And, hey, that's good. I'm all for a giant group. Let's go. But, yeah, very, very much. As well, by the way, Chad, while I was sitting here...
Well, Anion's got level 4 engineering, and you've got 3, and then Unforgiven has at level 1.
Oh, okay. And that's the people who make vehicles?
Eventually, yeah.
What do you need to level up your engineering?
Well, you have to make stuff like the arrestras and windmills and water pumps and all that stuff.
Well, how did I get level 3? I didn't make any of that stuff.
Also, when you use the road stamping tool.
Oh, yeah, I use that a lot, as you can tell.
That's how you leveled up.
Yeah, that's how I leveled that up. Oh, well, hey, Unforgiven. Unforgiven, now you know what to do. You can use my road stamping tool, bro, and help me out with the road to get your engineering up. That would be awesome, man. Just stamp the heck out of that road. So there we go. So now, see, this is something I do in 7 Days to Die as well. I figure a way of helping the people who are doing something do it better, right? Or go forward in their XP. So in this case, my team told me, hey, the road stamping tool is the thing. Now, the first thing I don't think of is, okay, I'm going to use the road stamping tool to level myself up and be the everything person. I think, okay, who wants to do the engineering, and how can I facilitate their greatness? And so Unforgiven can use my road stamp tool, and I can say, look, this is where I'm building the roads, and he can come in here and he can stamp the road instead of me. As well as he can go in the back over here and stamp the road all the way out until the end. He can just sit out there and start stamping the road, get his engineering up, easy peasy. Right now he's probably working on his house, though, so he doesn't have to do it right now. But as I do this, now I'm not going to stamp the road. Now that I know that's a thing and that Unforgiven wants to do engineering, and Anion, if he comes on, then I'll let them stamp the road. So they'll have the XP, so they'll level up, and they can do the thing that they want to do. And so on. So it will be a thing that we will do. But right now, I can see that he's standing back there toward his house, doing his thing there. So when he's ready for that, he'll let me know if he's listening. But that's definitely what we want to do, is work on those vehicles. So let's take a look at that over here and see what vehicles are all about. All right, is there a specific thing in vehicles? Oh, there's a plow. We can make a hand plow. Cool, look at all these neat things we can make. Yeah, engineer makes a mechanical water pump and Astras, which we made, windmills and water wheels and wood shop cart recipe.
Hey, Kiz, what is it that we're doing tonight? What's the plan?
The plan tonight is to work on your house and skills and level up a bit. And so I'm just kind of be cutting out a bunch of rock here. You guys don't have to help me with the rock project for right now. I'm just kind of working on the road and, making filler. But probably the best thing for you guys to do is to work together in upping your skills so that we can get new tools and we can get vehicles. Now, I just realized that I did a bunch of stamping, which got me up to level 3 engineering, and I can let you use my stamper and let you just stamp out the rest of that road over there, and that should level you up pretty quickly. Just keep the tool repaired and keep a lot of food on you, and you can stamp all day long and to get your engineering up so we can get to vehicles as well. So that's what we're going to try to do. Now, honestly, I don't know how to make vehicles, so I probably wouldn't be the best person to ask. But we do have a plow, which I know that Rotisserie G probably would like if we haven't already made one for him. We have an iron.
Rotisserie already has one.
Oh, okay. I thought so. Awesome. And then I see that we have an iron road tool, so we can go up to iron tools with that, which I already have unlocked. But again, if I'm not really going into any one profession a lot, but I can see that level 5 benefits, because if you go into your skill, you click on engineering, you click the little check mark. I remember looking at that before where it says show lock benefits. Level 5 benefits is a powered cart recipe, which is totally cool. So if you can get to level 5 today by stamping out the road or doing whatever you need to do, making stuff that maybe road needs, water wheels or whatnot, I think you get there pretty fast. If you want to work on that, let me know, and then we'll get that going up. All right. Or if you want to work on your house first, feel free to do that as well. And then say, Kismet, I'm ready to do the road thing. I'm ready to do engineering. You let me know.
Well, I do know that I need to get my skills up, so I'm ready for the engineering thing.
Okay. Well, here, this is super easy. Since, we extended the road past your house out here, I'll come out and show you. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You just want to, where the ramp is, just stamp that all the way out. All you do is just go one after another, stamp it all the way till you reach the kind of lip out here. If you want to come down the little thing.
Okay, I do have a request of one of the engineers. Can you start the mechanic skill book at the workshop?
What level they need?
The library?
What level they need to be to do that?
You need to have engineering.
Oh, just the basic level?
If you can put the labor into that, I've been working on getting the materials for the smelting books that are needed for that. And then we'll just need engineering skill pages after that.
Okay. Okay, that's going to be you, Unforgiven. Again, I'm going to be cutting it out. Okay, so I put the tool right there. Now, when we can make more road tools, by the way, because we're engineers, so we can make those. You can just use mine. I suggest you also bring your bench down here for repairing the tool. And you can see where the ramp is. Just follow the ramp and just stamp it from the ramp forward in a big long line like this until you run into where it steps up. You know how the terrain goes up by one? Way at the end there?
Yes.
Yeah. So I just get right here and just stamp it all the way to the end and then come back and do a row back this way, and then a row back the other way. The actual width of the road is way wider. I don't know if I actually made the width. Yes, right here. So this is actually how wide it is. So from where you are to where I am. So you could stamp this all day long. So this is the edge over here. This is a lot of engineering you could get from this. So again, this will be for our team to expand down this way. So happy stamping. I'm going to go back to collecting stone over here. All right. Speaking of stone, we got to move some of this stone.
So start with the ramp and go down?
Yeah, the ramp is already stamped. So I just go to the bottom of the ramp down here where you see the grass. So just start where the grass is and just stamp forward. I suggest in first person as well. First person works a lot easier. There you go. All right, you'll be a level 5 engineer in no time. See, so another good use of the road, everybody, which I didn't even think of. And, of course, my team just let me know. That's a fantastic use of the road to use the
Did you
stamp
see
tool.
that there is a bunch of games on sale right now?
I did. I saw your post as well. So I put a bunch of some of those already in the gaming deals. But I'm going to do some more tomorrow during the day. Again, I only have so much time in a day, especially when I spent 11 hours playing Starfield last night. That was super fun, though. That was 11 hours, everybody. That was fun, though. Man, I had so much fun. All right, let's get...
about that. What happened with that one character?
Oh, yeah, I was actually starting to tear up, man. That was heartbreaking. I was like, oh, of all the people for me to, have that problem with, the one that I like the most is the one. Oh, I got to repair my tool. The one that I like the most is the one that gets hosed. That's messed up.
Oh, you got to that part in the main mission in Starfield last night?
Yeah. I actually know the other person too, so I roll back. So I don't spoil too much for people who are actually watching my playthrough or purposely not watching it.
I actually did that part. Did that part a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it drags up all of the your real life memories. Because man, they really wrote that well. I give them credit for that. See, a lot of people are getting on the hate train. Say, this game sucks and blah 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 blah. Well, you don't like it, you don't need to tell me. Just don't play it. You don't need to come in my stream and say, "Hey, this game sucks," or "That game sucks," and "This game sucks." I say, vote with your dollar bills. Don't buy the game. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Don't come in and complain in my channel you don't like the game.
That was messed up. That was just messed up. That's that mission. That part of that mission.
Oh yeah, but it's good writing though. It's good writing. You gotta have stakes, and so they put some stakes in there. And I like the fact that they didn't wimp out. Right? Everybody doesn't make it to the end of the journey, and those are usually your biggest journeys and your most enjoyable journeys. Is sometimes you don't make it to the end of the journey, as stated in the storyline. If you know what I mean. If you remember that part of the story.
Yes.
So yeah, sometimes you don't make it.
Game Plus, I'm doing the other character that I didn't touch.
Oh yeah, I'll get around to that in the future. I'm gonna wait for the expansion. I feel like I'm getting real close to the end of the game. Don't tell me if I am. But I feel like I'm getting to the end because it has those big instances. When you get close to an end of a game, that they start doing big instances and big things to try to make it climactic. You know what I mean? That instance I was doing last night, holy mackerel, I was doing that for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't even know how long I was doing that, just forever. And it was super fun, though. I thought they did a great job. They did a great job.
Yeah, with
on
that
those.
scene, I had an idea. I was going to grab one of the characters, but when that scene happened, I was like, okay.
Apparently not. Yeah. Fun times. All right. Oh, we got Alan in the chat. He's home and he's gonna have some food. Alan's in the chat.
Has anybody been grabbing the copper concentrate from my stockpiles?
No.
I haven't even been on that side.
Okay.
I've been putting a bunch of copper in there for you, though, if I find it. And now I've got a bunch of coal. If anybody needs that as well, feel free to grab it and utilize it.
Okay, because I just queued up a bunch of copper to be put into crushed copper. I've been crushing that down to turn into copper bars, and it's not here now.
Yeah, remember, they are still working on this game. But before you grab stuff, everybody, make sure that you are communicating to the people who are working on it. So if you do pick up storage, or if you grab stuff from a thing, all you have to do is say, hey, is it okay if I grab this thing or use this thing? That's the best way to communicate as part of the team. And you can also use the chat as well. You don't have to use voice. Remember that it's not required. The only requirement is to be able to hear us, so I don't have to type it out because I'm old and I don't want to type anymore. But you can just use in-game chat. And sometimes that's better, especially when a lot of people are talking. Just use in-game chat and say, hey, I'm looking to do this thing and this stuff and this thing. There we go. Kismet got to lay down the rules
Where's the
sometimes.
food at?
My house.
By the
I
way,
went
if
over
somebody
to her-
wants to help Dio and make her an awesome market over there or a bistro, feel free. You should think out what design you want, Dio, so we can make a cool market in front of your house. Unless you're going to have, like me, I'm going to have like a driveway and a front yard and all of that stuff eventually, so I can park my little vehicle.
I really don't have that kind of space.
Oh, you do. You got lots of space. 16 deep. You can go right over the top of that water if you need to. We'll build out this whole water here. We'll build it right over. You can build like a dock over the top of that thing. Like, remember that, the one in 7 Days to Die where they have that whole cool dock where they have like the DJ and all of that? You can build all of that out there if you want. Because you got all the way up to the road here. You got plenty of room up here in the front. Look at this. You can build a big old bistro on one side. I can see it in my head. And then a little front yard, a little place to park your car. I mean, sky's the limit. Plus, you can build vertically, too. So, sky's the limit. So, if everybody wants to help Dio, because she's over there kicking butt on that food.
How do I make a wooden keel recipe?
That's something that either a logger or a carpenter makes.
Okay, we're making
Hold
some
on.
big
What
progress,
do you make?
everybody. Big progress.
Yes, I'm a carpenter. I need to make wooden keels, but it says I need a recipe. You make it.
Right. You need a carpentry table for that.
I have that. That's what I'm looking in to make the keel. But when I queue it up to make it, it says I need a recipe for that item. I'm confused. Apparently I don't have the recipe because it won't make it. I have the materials, but no recipe.
Is that a thing he needs from the library?
Take a picture and put it in the eco chat again. Wisp.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, also, Unforgiven, don't forget to go make that thing that Ro said he needed. What was the thing you needed again, Ro?
Mechanic skill book.
Mechanic skill book. So you go to the library and try to make it in there. I don't know how to do it, so you might have to ask Ro on that one. I don't know anything on purpose, everybody. Again, one of the things that you can do is you can rob the fun.
Did you want me to go to the right and go 3 wide? How do you want me to do the road?
Oh, I'll come back. Go make that thing for a row first, and then I'll show you the road. So you just want to go 3 long, and let me see where you're at. I'm coming that way. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to. If you're standing here, where I'm at, to the right is where people's location is. You can see that cat is right there. So you want to go to your right, I guess, if you're looking toward me, and keep going this way. And then this way, and then more this way, until you reach this edge right here, which is the edge of people being on the other side. And you can see I've already kind of pre-done a little thing here just to give you the size of what you're doing. What you might want to do is start with, say, right here. See right here where I'm jumping? Start right here and do a row all the way to the end, and then that will show you where your kind of limit is. And then you just kind of, I don't know if you've ever done that when you're mowing, where you mow in a circle. So you mow the outside first, and it starts getting smaller and smaller and smaller as you go inward. That's a great way to mow your yard, by the way. Great way to mow your yard as well, by the way, in real life.
My grandfather had 5 acres of land. I've mowed every single bit of it.
Oh, well, you're a pro then. There you go. All right, you get the idea. But again, I would go to the library real quick and make that thing for Ro. He needs that mechanic thing. The library's on the lower side, way back by the mountain over there. So he needs that mechanic thing, whatever he said. Work with him. Work with him.
I don't think I can make it because I'm only basic engineering.
No, he said you could do it from basic level. So you should be able to do it.
Requires basic engineering 1.
Yeah, see, when someone takes on a task, I try to facilitate their greatness, everybody, by just saying, look, here, we figured a way you can get XP. We figured a way that you can get your stuff up. Now, of course, as he does that, also, he will get credit for all that, too. All right. Again, we're just trying to lower this down just a little bit here so that when I'm working over here, I can just have all this
Yeah,
cascade
to Boss Hog to call him, wake me up. I slept right through it.
I slept so long today after that 11-hour stream. I was out, man. My voice was thrashed, too. I was like, oh, God. I have trouble speaking. I've been resting my voice all night long. We did a lot, everybody. We've done a lot. We had another stream that was like 11 hours and another stream that was like 10 hours. And we've been going hard up in here, everybody. Been going big time. We're having lots of fun, so stick around. Hit the follow button. It's going to be an epic night. I can tell you already my crew is on top of it. And I'm almost done with my little cut through.
There you go. It's in there.
Almost done with my cut through. Look at this. Look at how much we've gotten done. Awesome. And we're just going to keep on keeping on. Cutting all this out of here. Taking this stuff out. Letting this come down. All right. Come on out of there. Come on down here.
I'm confused as well because we have full health and full. Bro, this is a question for you.
What?
Checky, go check because he has his bars are max, but it's red.
Sometimes I hit the ones that say grab, and sometimes I grab the ones that say mine. We're getting there.
Only thing I can think is I don't literally have the recipe. I mean, I don't get it. I queued it up. It's got the work in it. And it's just not making it. Like I don't have the wood's there. I don't have the recipe or something. Is the only thing I can think.
Can you give me permission for it for a sec?
For what?
For the workbench.
Oh, the one I mean?
Yeah, permissions to work to get you into your stuff.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, and okay, that thing's full.
Is your
Time
storage
to
connected?
grab all this out of here and run it to the other side. So we'll grab the stone. And then also, I almost forgot, I can carry some stone too. So we get in here and away my character goes. He's just gonna carry that stone over here.
Maybe it's not, because I just put that bench down. Hold on.
Which is pretty fun. Now we can get our engineers up to level 5. We can go ahead and start to make some vehicles, right? So we're trying to work on tools. We're trying to work on vehicles. And if we can get those going today, that would leap us forward for sure, and we wouldn't have to manually walk back and forth with these. And so those are our bigger goals. Now, also our goal is to, forward everybody's crafting, and if anybody needs any help with something, then we can help them with that as well.
But he needs cloth, so we're waiting on Alan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea. I would cancel the project, pick up the bench, put it back down, and try again.
There you go. Smart idea.
Well, people have stuff queued up in the benches.
Oh, in the bench that Wist is using?
No, I'm at the library trying to do that mechanics thing for you.
I think he's just talking to Whist, by the way. Yeah, just,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was for Wist on his problem with the keel he can't build. All right, headed over your way.
All right.
Level you have to be for. Because I mean, I could go into tailoring. I have 4 stars. Or there's Cat too.
There's
Look,
2 people.
Cat's gonna
there's
do
2 benches
masonry,
that
right?
says-
Right. Go ahead and use the
So
one
fun,
down here.
everybody. So fun. This game is so fun. I got my 1,000,000 pounds of coffee ready for Saturday night. We'll settle in, Boss Hog. We're going to have some fun.
How can you
We got to
see
catch up.
who's in what?
We got to catch up big time.
And then
for
you should be able
sure.
to order the mechanics bench. And then put
We got to
bolts
catch
into it.
up and get our. Where's my thing's not showing up again? Darn it! Sometimes your stuff doesn't show up down here, so you have to kind of
There you
switch
go.
your stuff around a little bit. Let's get this stone over here as well. And Cat's over there helping me out big time. I see he's cutting toward me. I'm cutting toward him. Again, getting this stone over here. Ro is converting this stone.
I
Everybody
believe
else
it's
is kind of
alt
working on
and
their
click
skills
will let you,
and whatnot.
Put all the labor into
And
it.
we got Unforgiven over there getting his engineering up by stamping the road,
alt
which
and click.
I didn't know he gave that
It's
much
alt and click
XP,
for,
but he's over there stamping out a big
control
old
and
road.
click.
That's just getting him
It's alt.
XP, but also allows
Yeah,
us to expand
I
later on.
can't,
You're out of,
can't do
you're out of
anything 'cause
food.
I need food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab food whenever you get a chance. Put the rest into it.
All right.
Eating food while you're running
going
is
to
a great
hunt up
idea,
more
everybody.
copper because all of that
Definitely
copper,
useful because this way you're doing two things at the
crushed
same
copper
time. You're running
disappeared.
and getting food.
I'm gonna go grab some more of it and
Oh.
crush some more.
Where the heck did it go? Oh, a little bit of lag there. I was like, whoa, God, please don't lose my thing. All right, here's a great trick too, is I can go ahead and bring this other stuff forward, like this.
I've got a little bit of crushed
Yeah.
iron ore over in my storages if you want it.
I need crushed copper ore.
And then
I'm smelting copper bars to finish up that.
Okay, I thought I had some copper too, but I guess not.
what's gonna help me with my extraction over here, you think, in the lower levels, Ro? A new tool or vehicle, or what do you think is gonna help me to next level this leveling of rock?
Probably the best thing would be a new iron tool. I am looking around to see if there is spare wood around I could snag, so I can start making iron tools.
Oh, I've got a bunch in mine. I'm not really gonna build my house, so I can give you all that stuff in my house if you want.
Yours is hewn wood. That's not what he's after, I don't think. And you could just
Right.
ask Whist.
Oh.
Yes, I have a bunch of hewn wood over here that if anybody needs to take it, have it.
I have
I
some-
He
mean,
needs regular wood, Whist.
Yeah, like
oh, he can have regular wood. I have a whole stockpile of it. He has access to it.
yeah, I got some oak over here too, Ro. It's over by mine. I'm gonna pull it out and put it on the road, so you can just pull it out of there and utilize it. I was just using it to repair my tools.
Who
But I can always
needed
get more.
access to that?
Always get more. See, I have a bunch of extra. Now, see,
Who
if I
needed
put it on the
access to that
road, it's
workbench?
open to anyone to grab and to use. And that's why the road is so
This is
useful
Ro. I
right
was
now,
using to
is
try
so
to
that
help
we
you
can
fix
just put
that,
stuff there for
keel
people to
thing.
use and
Um,
run back and forth
I
with it.
have no idea what's going on.
And
with
then
it.
over here, we're gonna move all this stuff over here, and we've got that. Ooh, we got that crushed iron right there. Very nice. Crushed iron ore over there. And look at Cat B, just absolutely crushing it over there.
Remember,
all
you
right,
can split stacks using the shift key.
and back to my little fun of cutting all this out. All right, let's get back to it. We're almost there, everybody. We just need to keep at it. Oh, let me go into first person here. There we go. Just keep at it, cutting my way across, having a good time. Watch my tool level there. And we've already cut a little bit of the top out of there. Like this.
Okay, you should have access to that
Alright.
bench.
Now, I
What
could
key
make
is
it,
it
again,
where you
this
just take
easier
a
by
half a
having the
stack?
thing
I know
closer.
shift lets you slide or break it
I'm
up.
just
how
putting that
many
there.
ever you want, but
Look, we can see the sun coming through
Control, I
over there.
think.
control or alt. There's three different keys: control, alt, and then shift. But I don't remember which one does what.
We'll get a bunch of this out of here, too.
Okay, it's showing that it doesn't have. It's
Now, I
not
also
connected
noticed
to
that if you
any
hit
of
the other
your-
side
what
over
I'm
here,
seeing is it's not connected
Hi,
to any
Alan.
of your storages.
it's going to get the...
So how do I fix that?
They were waiting for you.
And see, you
Go
widen
to the
that out,
storage tab,
and then all it comes down
and
as
you
well.
just click the
Another
arrow,
great feature of the game.
your small cart and your tiny stockpiles. You just click on all four of the buttons on the right side, and the
Have all
ones
this
with the
fun
arrow
out of
going
here.
up out are the ones you can pull from, and the ones with the arrows in are the ones where the products will be.
You want to
put when
grab,
you're done.
you know, the
If you
maximum
wanna
amount of
play
stones
with
that you want.
logistics
All right, in
systems.
this case, it'd be 20. And we'll grab one of these, one down here, and then run it back.
And hopefully that will
There we
work
go.
now.
Okay. And we have a bunch of limestone here. I'll get that out of there and maybe some up this way. And I'm going to break some of this down. That's in my way.
So what do we got going on?
We are working toward tools and vehicles today. So we got Unforgiven stamping some road to get his engineering up. And then we got Ro, he's working on an iron tool for me. What do you need?
What do I need?
Yeah, for whatever you're doing.
I'm trying to figure out where people need help.
Well, Dio would, I'm sure, appreciate an awesome house over there now that I made her move. So if you make her a house or make her even something even cooler like a little restaurant or something where she could be inside with all of her cooking utensils and whatnot and whatever she wants to do, I'm sure she would appreciate it.
And how are you
Sounds like
looking on linen and wool cloth?
Sorry, I'm getting over a cold.
I was just about to say that. I was like, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I was actually coming down with this cold when we last played 7 days. So I'm just stuffed up right now. Otherwise, I'm over.
No worries. I hope you feel better, man.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now than just 2 days ago.
Just sounds terrible.
Right. Linen fabric, I have a few hundred. It's like I got a bit over 500 bolts of linen fabric, no wool fabric right now.
Okay. Anion, would you mind making me a windmill? And if you could queue up some of the wool, I can start making the mounted trophies for people's housing bonuses.
Okay, I have a windmill on me.
Oh,
Right
cool.
by my
That'll
house.
work too. I think somebody else was wanting a windmill as well. I don't remember who.
My mining leveled up, everybody.
Yeah, I need it for the engineering research, and I also need a watermill as well. I need 2 of them, please. 2 of each.
Oh,
Yeah, I need
somebody in there.
linen, so I'll go take some of Alan's.
Yeah, we're going to need 10 of those research papers for the mechanics.
Yeah, the linen fabric that I've made is entirely for making windmills right now.
Where's the linen fabric?
I think it's mostly in the back lot, the stockpiles in the back.
Okay, I see them.
Did you need something, Dio? I saw you running over here.
I put some more. I put some new food. I put some wild stew in this stockpile right outside your pole there
Oh, well, thank you. I'll check it out.
for your character to try. Mine hated it. Yuck, it said.
Well, mine loves this stew that I've got right now. This one you've been making, the
The fern one.
yeah, fern campfire one. There's like, oh, yum every time. So pretty cool. So there's certain types of food that your
Okay, I'm
character likes.
restarting because that was not right. Something was wrong.
Okay, I'm starting some windmill projects.
So your character likes certain types of food, and so if you have that food, it gives you a bit of a bonus. So close. Cut all this down. And so definitely that food is going to help a lot.
I spec'd into the masonry and into the tailoring.
All right, awesome. If you need any help with any of that, let us know.
Oh well, thank you.
Cat B's coming and joining us as well. Cat B, boss moding it over there, helping me out with my gigantic road project right now. Great way to get your mining up here as well. That's what I've been doing, so I can get a bunch of XP, and I just leveled up some more. I guess we can go look at what I got from all this mining. Let's see over here. Where's my mining? Right here. And so look at this. So we got different benefits. So we can make crushed gold ore and all of these other things. I'm not going to be doing any of that. But what it does also is it reduces the calories necessary for removing the rock. And that's the biggest benefit that I want to do is basically remove the cost to the people doing the food. And I did the same thing in 7 Days to Die. Is I tried to reduce the amount or the overhead that they have to do. So the more I do this, the better miner that I am in the fact that I am using less resources. And that is super useful. If everybody uses less resources and it takes less food, well, then more food is available for our crew. Now, right now, my team is absolutely crushing it on the food, everybody. You got to think that we've been moving mountains, everybody, and our food has been rock solid. So, very
keep
awesome.
in mind, there's a stockpile in front of my house called Logs to Hewn, which you can put logs in and get hewn logs out of.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You mentioned that last week. Okay, we're almost there, everybody. We're trying to get to the other side here. We're almost there, and then we're going to go up on top and start cutting down the top part. Let's just go ahead and go to town here. In fact, we're going to cut a little bit into this as well so we can cascade all of this down. Like this. Mine any of these ones that need to be mined. Let's see, none of those. That one. Anything else? Nope, I think just take. Take. We also found a fantastic source of coal over here as well. A little side benefit. We got a bunch of coal right there, too.
Say you had an available windmill, Antioch?
Oh, there we go. Okay. We're getting there. Little by little. That's the right height, yes.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to take a break.
No worries. All right. Now, we have some crushed stone up here we got to deal with.
I see two windmills in your stockpile. Can I grab one of those?
So we're going to grab that. And we got a thing where we can throw it right there. You know, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to pick these up, and then I'm going to put those over here for a minute. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to fill that hole in that I accidentally made there, and then pick these up and run these to the end. And again, the reason why I'm running it over here is so everybody can go and grab it and then move it on to the end. I could put a storage on the other side as well. Oh, look at it coming down.
Grab one of the windmills he's got if you're over there.
There we go. And mine that one and this one. Oh, let's just take all the take ones. And then mine the other ones. I heard some turkeys. Crazy turkeys. Anything else I gotta do? Nope. Grab all these until we have 20. Yep. Okay. And that's probably good enough. Stack on that side. And then back up here on top we go.
Hey, Dio?
Yep.
Up.
Are you short on any
over.
fruit or vegetable?
And now back to the... Oh, look how close we are. Neato. And then back to collecting stuff up here on the top.
I need wood at this time. I need unhewn, like, wood for fuel.
And then what we can do is go ahead...
Oh, we should maybe...
We need more storage.
Oh,
look at this.
Coal.
Look at all this
Actually,
stone.
I think Kiz said he's got coal. You could probably snag some of his coal.
Can I just put it in the campfire?
Yep. Yeah, I had a bunch here. I think Ro might have grabbed some of it too. But also where I'm cutting right here, there's a bunch of coal down here. So if you want to go collect some, feel free as well. I'm still taking off the top of my mountain. So if you just go right down the middle of that little cut I did.
I see it.
The
Lots of fallen
coal has
logs.
to be crushed to burn it like that, but I've got some over here, or I think there might be some more queued up processing.
Grab a bit of that. I really need to move and get another one of these over here. So let's
It has to get processed, or I can just put
move
it in the
this over
fire.
here where we can.
It has to be crushed coal, so you have to take the regular coal
There we
and run
go.
it through the roaster to crush it.
And somewhere I have more of these. Let's see if it's just not showing me.
Which
No.
I actually set up a
Go
order
back down
on one of my arrestra's. So if you
and
bring
grab
coal
some
over,
more of these
it'll
storages
automatically
that I
crush
put
in
over
just
here.
a couple minutes.
Storages, right there. All right, awesome.
And I believe there is some already made.
And
I think I've got most of what was already made, unless or I got everything that I queued up.
okay. And then let's see if we can sneak a storage in here somewhere.
But that coal is like 5 times the value of a log, I think.
There we go. All right, so now I've got one right here that I can feed all this stuff into. So I can very quickly kind of move this stuff out of the way. Because now we're getting down to dirt and stuff. And this stuff will all make great filler. So I'll put all this over here. And I'm not going to worry about all of this right now. I'm just going to go ahead and fill this all in over here. Try to finish out this long side. Now, another thing I need to do is to sync out the long side with the side over this way. I've already figured out the
I
flatness
think my
on
game's
that side.
broke because it's not making anything. It's not letting me make anything. And I can't pick the bench up because it says inventory full when I have an inventory. I have a slot empty, but it says my inventory's full. It won't pick the bench up.
Stop it and
I just did. I just did.
You may be full on weight, not spaces.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I've actually been overburdened without it actually filling up my entire backpack.
Yeah, let me look at that.
If anybody knows being overburdened, everybody, it's this guy. It's this guy for sure. 2 more retweets. Yeah, there you go. You guys are crushing it. What are we at? Where are we at right now? Yes, we need 2 more awesome people to be the heroes of the stream and go over there and crush those retweets, everybody. Again, if you notice, I work from 2 different sides. It's also to, add a little variety when you're doing a lot of repetitive stuff like I'm doing right now. And it just makes it easier if you just keep taking a bit off the top and lowering the overall level of what you're working on so that it just makes it easier when you're cutting down below. Now, again, after I'm done doing this part, then it's just nothing but letting it all fall down to the lower part from the top, which is pretty fun. And then right there, and then we can pick up all of these loose rocks here very nicely. Man, we're going to have a lot of stone to transfer later, but that's okay. We'll do that later on. We'll get all of these little parts here and bring this down just a little bit. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting it going over here. Oh, I love these kind of moments, everybody, where you put in all this effort and get that going.
Side where the ramp is, do I go on the inside or outside?
On the inside toward the ramp. I'll come down. So what I would do, again, I would come over here where that kind of buffalo is. And I would go right here. And I would just go all the way to the end. Like that. All the way to the end. And then circle back to where you've already done. You know what I mean? And then you circle on that end. And then you come back on this side. And then you just keep going in a circle. How's your engineering doing, by the way? Are you getting credit, right?
Yeah, I'm getting credit, but it's really extremely slow.
Well, by the time you're done doing that, you'll get a ton. Definitely.
What's your food bonus?
Yeah, definitely keep your food up, and also make sure you're repairing that tool too, so you're not burning up all your food. I made that mistake early on. All right.
Having a balanced diet also gives you a multiplier for any experience you gain.
And get that one.
Who was it who said that they had a lot of wood?
I don't think there's anybody. What kind of wood you looking for? Raw wood or converted?
No, raw wood.
I don't think anybody does. But we do have people that do wood collection. You need some.
What you need?
I just need some raw wood. Probably about 60.
That would be me.
Okay, who's that?
Wisp.
The shipwright guy. It's over there. You'll see the ship go over next to Dio's where you get to leave.
He's,
Okay,
the,
cool.
he's the guy in the red right now. Right here.
Okay, thank you.
Those are my favorite moments.
Let me
Because
open it up.
When everybody works together, hey, I'm here to help you. I'm going to help you out. Okay, here, grab the wood. I'm doing the thing. I love those moments, everybody. That's why I play these type of games. There's so many, by the way. It's like a renaissance of team games right now, of survival games and team games, which is awesome. I love to see that. You know, of course, it's been 5 years of development on a lot of these games. Which is great. Uh-oh, I'm doing the thing. I got to go fix my shovel. All right, out of the way here. Out of the way. Shovel repair necessary. All right. There we go. Shovel repair. And I think I'm going to need that wood, too. Let's see if I can... Yes, that's when I needed that wood. So now I need some wood.
Okay, do you have access?
Go over here and grab
Yes,
some
I
of this
do.
wood.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Grab some of my own wood right here that I collected. And then I'm going to run this back over here for repair. Also, good time. See how that's filling up? Is to go to this one and pull all that from over there to over here. And then now that has more room. See while you're running by. And then I can go in here and I can use it if it's on me. Or I can just go right here and put that wood in there so I can repair it later on. Now, while I'm here, I might as well repair my... also my thing, because it's pulling it from the box, which is just genius, everybody. It's just so cool that you can just put it in the box and then repair your stuff from the box. I love that. I love that a whole bunch. Really cool. And you can really make some complex manufacturing in here if you really wanted to. We'll get into that later. I'm going to let my
Sorry
team
about
do
that.
that
I had
for
to
now.
go AFK. So I'm making windmills, but I just need some log.
Once I've got fiddleheads for Dio, I will help you with some logs.
Okay, more
All right,
digging
I've
needs to be
started
done.
starting the first three tools in just a moment here.
You doing a pickaxe for me?
That'll be one of them. I'm assuming one for an axe for someone doing logging, and I was going to do. Who else wants an iron tool early?
Well, if you give me a shovel, I can help move the, fill in the dirt.
Oh, good one, good one.
I would love an axe because I do a lot of logging.
All right. See, and another great moment there. Everybody. See that? Teamwork, working
this
together.
is still not working, and I cannot figure out why.
Do you have it linked to some storage box, and maybe that's what the problem is, or?
I linked it to all my storages, so it should be able to pull and put and take, and I just don't get it.
And you can't make it manually? If you go in and make one, just you doing it? I'd start with that first as a test to see if you can manually go in and do it.
It's got to be done in the carpentry bench because it's like a wood ore or a keel hole thing.
That's
it's got to be done.
That's what I mean. You go in the carpentry bench and try to start it and see if it works.
Yeah, I did that, and it's not starting. It queues everything up. It says it works there. Everything's loaded, but it's not making anything.
Is it your level in carpentry?
I don't know. This game is confusing.
Did you do the whole work thing where you have a lot of food and then you tell it to do the work?
Yes. It's, the work thing is full. The other thing, both bars are full. Only thing I can see is it says I need a recipe. But it's not grayed out, so I'm assuming I have the recipe. I don't know what he's talking about levels. That's one of the first things you make is that, so I would think I had enough levels. I made like 10 billion of those hull planks that everybody needed, so I don't get why I wouldn't have the level.
Yeah, I definitely hit the tab key and go to your star, and then go see if the recipe shows up in your progression. You know how it'll say like you're level 1 or level 2 of that particular profession? I'd check that as well. I know a little bit, everybody.
Now, do you have just carpentry, or do you have carpentry and logging?
I have carpentry, I have logging, and I have shipwright.
Okay, well, okay, so you've got everything that could fall under.
Well, that's what I thought. But it's not working, so I'm totally bamboozled.
It's always something simple. I hate when that happens. I have that happen all the time. It's like, oh, all I had to do was click the thing or do the thing. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just keep at it. It's always something simple, everybody. I always have the same problem where I get to a point and I'm like, oh, all I had to do was
Could you
click
give
the
me
thing.
access to your benches? Maybe I can take a look.
There you go. There you go. One of my problem solver crew will get it
And
done.
who are
Everybody.
you?
Ellen.
Oh yeah, hold on a second.
My team's on it. Working together. Alright, get all this loose stuff out of here. I feel like I need to put one of these back here. I think I already did. Right there. Yeah. Alright. Our cut-through project is getting it done. Very nice. We'll skip over that. Mine a little bit. This is all take.
Yep, I see what the problem is immediately. A carpentry table needs to be contained within a room to work.
I knew it was going to be something
Okay,
simple.
well there you
Nice.
go, something simple. So I need to build a house.
See?
Does it have to be wood, stone, or brick?
Tier 1 material is enough.
That'd
So,
be wood.
hewn
And
log.
any material will work effectively.
Okay.
See? Always something simple, everybody. It just takes the right eye to figure it out. That's why I love when my team works together. Little problem gets solved, and you don't spend 4 hours trying to get that figured out.
Yes.
Look at this, everybody.
I have
Get
a
that
cart
cut out.
full
Pick it
of
up.
raw needs to be crushed coal.
See? That's
Where
because I
would you
go
like
too,
me
everybody.
to
I don't say, oh, it's gonna be
Any
too hard. It's too
stockpile.
much
They're all
work. I just
connected
do
into
it,
the
everybody. I
arresters.
don't even think about it. I just go to it.
Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it.
That's how you get stepped
Hope I can
in.
just get Theo to come over here and build me a house.
Well, if anybody needs mortared stone for a house, if you'd rather do that instead of wood, I've got plenty in my stockpiles over here.
Hey, you might have them build you a wood workbench or a wood. What do they call that?
Workshop.
Workshop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, build your whole wood workshop. So it has like some style to it. There you go. So not only is it like a house, but it's also a wood workshop where, you know, like you normally you have like your garage or you have a workshop where you do stuff woodworking.
Hey,
So again, that's the whole point of building the city is to give it a little bit of style more than just the houses.
So this crushed
But we're just
mixed
starting with the
rock, it
houses
could
for
go
now.
too?
Yep.
This is it, everybody. The last row right here. And then we got ourselves a road across here. That goes all the way to the back. And then we're going to start cascading all this other stuff.
Handy, did you need hewn
Here in a minute.
logs or plain logs?
Hewn logs for the windmills.
Oh, well, you can take those from my stockpiles.
Okay.
Grab it. I always try to grab all the loose stuff first, and then you know what you have to mine afterwards.
I'm making more for the research.
Too hungry. Eat that food, brother. And then right click, eat some more food.
Oh, and important for everybody, when you cut down trees, make sure you collect the branches and things that fall, because that contributes to pollution. I just found my first bit of garbage on the ground. It's actually like I take my shovel out, look at it, and it says garbage.
Yes. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns to garbage, and it also, if you pick that up, it makes the wood pulp, which is needed. And if you chop the stump out, that gives you extra XP for chopping the stump out. Doesn't give you anything material-wise, but you pull the stump out, it gives you a big boost of XP just to chop the stump out.
But it does give you a little bit more wood pulp.
I got like a whole box of wood pulp. I haven't. I'm supposed to be making paper later, I think, with it. I don't know, unless somebody's already making paper.
Okay.
No one. We haven't researched paper milling yet.
So
We
we
can
got
use
this
it for
going
mortar
on.
right
Boom.
now, though, if you're wanting to get
Yeah,
rid of
I
it,
have.
you need to
I have
made.
like a ton of it. If somebody needs it, feel free. I will give it to you. And yeah, I was going to do the paper milling
Got
at
that
some
out,
point,
everybody.
but I'm still trying to
All
figure
right,
out the
time to
ship
go
right
on
till we get
high
the
now.
first boat.
Now's all that
I'll take
hard
some
work of doing
mortar.
that is going to get accelerated by going
right,
up on
so-
Yeah,
high.
I'll take some of the mortar as
Now,
well.
the reason why I go up on high is so that
I've
when I
got
cut
4
it
or
out,
5 stacks of mortar
like
in
this.
TM's stockpile by my house.
I'm going to be cutting it in a way in which it just starts to fall off the side of the thing.
Okay, where's TM?
Next to Kismet on the other side of me.
We should,
Okay, thank you.
AMC.
we should make some signs outside our houses, which like kind of like we did with 7 Days to Die, like our name and then what profession we're doing and what our primary thing is. We might do that when we get to signs. Who makes signs?
Carpenters.
Carpenters
masons
and
can too.
masons.
All right, well, you masons and carpenters, let's make about, let's say, 20 signs and stick it in the public road there, and then everyone can grab one and do that in the front of their yard when they get a moment. All right.
Does anybody have an extra cart?
Not me. Not
I
mine.
can make you one quick, like.
I have an
Thank you.
extra. I have an extra.
Okay. Where am I heading to?
The guy in the red
Still
outfit.
me. Come to me. I'm between everybody. So Whist is on one side. He's the guy all in red that you got the wood from earlier. And then TM is 2 houses down with the big 2-story with the windmill on top building.
Okay, thank you. I'll get used to everybody's names and voices eventually.
Yeah, and if you look at the map actually tells you where everybody is and where their plots are.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
We just need to remember to identify ourselves, that's all.
All right.
It's on your property, so she couldn't do it.
I'm just going to break down every bit of stone I'm running into. Now, of course, you want to start from the top down or the bottom up, either way. But the whole point of it
Says I'm
is
not
so that it
authorized,
just
so I can't
falls,
do it.
right? So that it falls down to the lower part. Oh, I got to go fix my tool again. It just starts cascading down to the bottom part. Now over here, Cat's been cutting that out. So as I cascade that down, all of this is just going to fall
This is
onto the ground, and
TM
then you can
over
just pick
here
it up,
waving at
and you can put it into the thing, which is
Can
awesome.
anybody-
Awesome as well. And then repair, and then back over
No,
here.
it's still in red.
And then again, you can see I'm just kind of climbing the side of the mountain here like a crazy man. And then just go to it. Man, my mining is going to be boss level here, everybody. Well, all of this. Just break it up.
There's nothing in it.
Break it up and move it on out of there. I think we might get this project done today. At this level. At this speed. Especially if we get some vehicles going on. That'd be awesome.
That's alright. I can still use it, even though I can't pick it up.
We can
That's
also go
fine.
over here and see how Unforgiven's doing here in the back. See if he needs my help.
Hey, Wes.
Like
Oh, he's got
how
it.
heavy is your? Oh,
He's got it crushing. He's crushing it back there, everybody. He's crushing it big time. So we found that stamping the road helps with engineering. So he's back there getting that going. That's how my engineering got up to level 3. Because I was just stamping the road for hours on end last time. Now, if you have any comments or questions, feel free to put them in the chat. Feel free to hit that follow button as well, depending on where you're watching me. If you're over on YouTube, you can hit the subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. You can also hit that like button over there on YouTube. Does help tremendously. Whether you're just watching me here on Twitch, you can pop on over there and hit that like button on those videos. Remember, all of that helps a lot. All that engagement, all of that clicking makes it a lot easier for me to go to someone and say, hey, could you send me a bunch of codes? I want to give them away to my stream. And that's what I do, everybody. I like to do that. I like to give stuff away, especially when they're great games, everybody. Like here on Eco, I've already given away like 10 copies of it. Incredibly fantastic game. Highly recommend, for sure. Definitely want to snatch this one up. And whether you're playing solo, you're playing on a public server, or you want to come join us. Now, if you do want to come join us, know that we are a teamwork server.
Are we planning to do the front?
What do you mean the front?
The game.
The game.
Oh, the game front. Probably not right now, but I do have it on my list. Also got Enshrouded on my list as well, so you know, I get that going on. But man, we already got a lot of games going.
Did we play that before, Kismet? Did we play that before when it was in beta?
I think I did a long time ago. The other one we did was PAX Day. That's the one.
No, I remember that one. I remember that one clear as day. But I kind of remember building on like a bridge or something.
Honestly, I have to go back and look. You're asking the guy with bad memory.
I can't remember if I just watched somebody play it or like if I was playing it. That's why.
Actually, I could probably look in my Steam library and see if it's in there. But that's the next one I'm thinking we'll get around to at some point, or maybe we'll just play it like at the end of 7 Days to Die for an hour or two just to see how it's coming along. Because again, we've only got so much time in the day.
Enshrouded.
Oh, Enshrouded just came out.
Yeah, it's been out for a while. It's been on my list for a while, but I think we're gonna get into maybe a learn to play on it a little bit. All right, lots of rocks up here at the top.
I'm bringing some tools over to AMZ's place.
Yeah, I'll chop it off and bring it back.
I'm going to go ahead and put them in here. Please only take the one that is your primary thing you're doing.
You're putting it where in my spot?
I'm going to, the one with the blueberries and meats in it.
I just all
there
day.
Are 2 iron axes, 2 iron shovels, 2 iron.
I'm just kind of taking off the front of this, and so it'll cascade down. And so again, if you work a little bit from the top, you can cascade all of this down.
I figured.
And then you kind of work from the bottom and then work from the top, and you go back and forth.
That's the primary thing they're doing.
And then you're just making a big pile of rocks that you can come back and pick up later.
I need to grab food
as well. So super useful to kind of go back and forth. Now, of course, we also have, I can see a little dirt up there and stuff that we'll need to take care of. If I can get the right tool here. There we go. That we'll need to take care of. But again, if we do the right thing...
You can make some iron whetstones.
All of that will fall down and become a big pile of rocks. And then again, if we go through and we break down all the stuff that needs to be mined...
Kismet?
Yes? Oops.
In case you didn't hear, come to Dio's for an iron pickaxe.
Oh, I heard. I was waiting for my pickaxe to break.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Thanks for letting me know, though. Alright, where's my pickaxe? Oh, yes. Okay, now my pickaxe is broken. And you can see that I'm the one without the house, everybody. I don't need to be the one that's always the #1 thing of everything, everybody. Alright, now I got me a new pickaxe. Let's try it out. Very excited about it. Let's go over here and start wailing on some stone. Oh, yes. Oh, that's much faster. Oh, man, that does make a huge difference. Holy mackerel. It's like a one hit now. Nice. That is definitely faster. Ah, look at it go.
Whisk, are
Yay!
you out gathering wood? Oh, there you are.
And then we can go in here and hit all
Authorize
these
me
ones
on
that
your
we need
tool
to
repair thing. I
hit
don't have
over
a
here.
repair tool thing.
These are all take. Mine, take. And again, see, it's much easier when you can just grab all the miscellaneous stuff.
Oh,
Stack 'em up.
also, I don't know if we have a lumberer who was looking at doing someone doing lumber yet. I did make a sawmill earlier, and it's over near the. It's in one of the stockpiles over where they're lowering the mountain.
Yeah, I am actually gathering flax right now to start making flaxseed oil. So we can start on lumber pretty quick here.
Okay. In that case, next trip back, I will bring the nails I made.
Oh, yeah, that's nice, everybody. That's nice. See, upgrade a little tool, and we're off and running. More cascading stone falling here. There we go. I don't think I'm quite hitting that one. There we go. All right. A lot of stone there. A lot of stone over here. We're making a big mess.
I just ran out of huckleberries.
Having a fun time making a huge mess, everybody.
Yeah, there's some.
I love making a mess over here. Am I going to need like iron to repair this iron tool?
Yes.
I would think
Yes,
so.
I will bring some over to the library. There's a tool bench there that you can repair at. So
I actually have one over here that I'm using right by where I'm cutting. If you could drop it there, that would be super convenient. You can just drop it in the storage just on the road.
okay.
All right, let's chop all this off. And then, see, we have a bunch of this stuff that is just like we got to take it out of there, and then we got to put it down there. And if we have a
No, it's
storage,
not letting me pick it up.
if we have a
That's
storage
all right. If
close
you
enough,
authorize my cart, and then you can just stick it in there for me. That would be great.
and then we can put it a little closer. So we have some stuff here we can dig out of all of these things. It's kind of cool to kind of work while you're working. You just kind of have the storage nearby for all these kind of single unit things like that. And of course, always give yourself the ability to jump up there as well. So I don't really want to take all this rock out, so I can just jump on it. Even if it's loose rock, it's better than nothing else. Now, also, if I jump on it, it kind of flows it down, as you can see. And you can see this is going way faster than when I was cutting it in a row. And as I widen that side, it'll more fall off the side and more fall off the side, I've noticed. So super useful in the long run. Also, it's easier if I bring it down to the low side.
Yeah, I think you accidentally took it out of my cart.
It's more convenient if I take it down here than
Whoever
to put it up on
started this
top.
mechanics research, it's not connected to the chest in here.
Yeah, I've been manually updating it. It's fine. I'm keeping an eye on it.
So there's 4 engineering papers in here if you want them.
Okay, now if I have that up higher, the height of it, by the way, you can also click on that as well. But we're just going to go ahead and
Are we from getting?
keep working our way down. There we go.
It was me that started the.
And then we can go ahead and take some of these out as
the
well.
mechanics thing.
Yeah, so next time make sure you set the storage inputs for it.
So now you're going to see me go in the other direction, like this. So
How
now
far
I'm
are
going
we
to
from
cut
getting the
long
mechanics
ways.
done?
And what that's going to do, again, is cause that
That'll
ball
be
to
a
come
while. I
down.
think we need the row needs to make more copper.
And we're just making piles of stone now. We can pick all this up later. No big deal. The whole point is to get it broken down so we can just keep cascading off the top.
Yeah, we're 14 copper bars away from it, I think.
There we go. Very nice. I'm
I've
200
just
to
been
do
mining
that.
out copper as
Good
quickly
time
as
to
I
think
could
about my
since
food as
all
well.
of my previous copper
So we're going to
the
try
most.
this food that Dio brought us over
How
here.
are we looking for
Some
needing more
stew.
linen fabric?
And maybe some more of those.
Let me see.
Oops. Switch those around.
No,
a
I'm good
little.
on linen. I need
Let's have some
the
of these and see if
hewn
my guy likes
logs
this.
and boards.
You can take whatever hewn logs or
No,
boards
they don't
I've
like it.
got.
Yeah, my guy does not like that that wild stew there. Just like your character there.
Yeah,
Theo.
mine was like yuck.
Yeah. I think it's just a hodgepodge of a bunch of random things. It's like going to 7-Eleven and just putting every single different type of drink in your cup, which I've done. That's called a suicide, by the way. Those of you who have never done that.
Yeah, we called it graveyard out here.
Yeah. Like, hey, I'm gonna go get me a suicide and just randomly choose different levels of various drinks. Yeah. Crazy.
I went
Crazy.
to Subway tonight for dinner, and the person that delivered my food forgot my Coke.
Dio,
Yes.
you are authorized. I think everybody's authorized on that bench now because
Thank
it's just
you.
a repair bench, so I let everybody.
Ah, this tool is awesome. Get this
Bro, are you
done in no
good?
time.
FYI, everybody, don't put 45 meat sticks in your pocket because it'll overburden you.
You like some beef jerky?
I like the meat sickle.
My dog Star loves beef jerky. Be quiet. Shh. She can hear you.
I do this all day,
Remember, you
everybody.
can
We're
hit the
taking this
shift
whole
key
mountain down.
to separate a stack.
All right, some of this stuff down here. Again, just making a big
I
pile
put
of
those
stuff.
nails, Alan, I put those nails in your back lot 4
Okay.
chest.
So let's
Okay.
use our giant pile of stone
It's only
here to
64,
climb up.
but
We're gonna get
Okay.
way back over here in the top.
Yeah, I just
And again, we're breaking down the
harvested
stone
flax
up in the
field,
top
so
so
it's
we
still
can get
gonna
it
be
to
a
just
little bit
fall
before I
off
get
the
this
side. That's
oil.
what we want. We want it all to just fall off
Did you say there's a sawmill
if we can
somewhere?
get it to do it. Oh, and
yeah,
this
I'll go
stuff
ahead
here
and
Yeah,
has
I'll
to
put
be
it.
it's in this one right by my house in
has
the
to be
road.
shoveled. Some of that stuff has to be shoveled,
Kismet.
so it'll get off of there.
I'll
Yes.
put the sawmill
And
with
now
the
it's
nails.
not because Ro came by and
Just-
Okay.
stole it.
Bro, are you good?
Yeah, why?
Kismet.
You're just gliding on my screen.
What's up?
Sounds like
Unforgiven?
it's super good.
How far back do you want me to go with the rows?
How's your engineering doing? Is it going up?
Yes. I'm barely getting XP. Probably gonna need an iron one. Could you come out and look and see how far back I am?
If you want the engineering XP, we're probably better off making carts and windmills and such.
Well, I was just trying to get to the point where you can make a car. Are you? What level are you at, Anion?
I can't.
I'm level 4.
I can't go for any further back over there because of this right here. This
Yeah,
is
that's what
blocking me from going all the way back.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. You just want to go until you hit this part, and then just fill in this whole part here. But if you want to build other things, if they need stuff to help your engineering as well, feel free to do that. Whatever you'll need to do. Make sure you're using the good food too. So run over there and use that real good food so that your character is saying yum. I find that super useful as well because it gives you a big boost.
Where are the iron tools at?
All right.
Dio's place.
I think they're all gone now.
All right, I'm running back.
Is anyone else seeing what I'm saying
I feel
right
like I'm
now?
always explaining the same thing. Just fill all that in. I just do row by row by row. There we go. Look at all this stone.
So probably not.
Lots and lots of stone.
No,
We
I'm
got
seeing a
lots of stuff
pile
up
of
here.
stone and limestone right now, a sandstone right now.
And then let's get this out of there.
And Kiz is invisible for me.
I'm what?
Reload.
Everybody looks like they're moving to me. I would definitely, yeah, log out, log back in.
Yeah,
I see him flipping around on the pile.
because Ro was gliding for me, and I see Tharpic and Kiz were invisible for me.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem more than us. If everybody else is fine on ours.
And generally, if you see something funny going on and it actually bothers you, just log out, log back in.
Yeah, it works about just any game too. I do that all the time in Starfield. Darn outpost problems. Every time it does that stupid little spinning circle in the outpost, drives me crazy.
As well.
All right, more stuff over here we can get. All right, keep cascading this down into a tremendously...
Yeah, I won't even call IT until I've rebooted.
Because you know that's the first thing they're going to say. It's like when you call your internet company.
First thing they tell you.
Yeah, first thing you do is they say, hey, did you reboot your router? Yes. I did. Otherwise, I wouldn't be calling you right now. Really, that works... By the way, that works with anything, by the way. If you, even your microwave, your refrigerator, all of that stuff, unplug it, plug it back in. Especially if you got a digital one, but even a normal one. If you're having a problem with your thermostat, whatever it is, always do that first, because you don't want to pay $300 for someone to come out and say, oh, all I had to do was unplug it and plug it back in again, because you're gonna be mad at yourself that you didn't go in and do that. For sure. For sure. I've done it myself, everybody. It was a waste of money. Have them come out and say, oh, I just turned it off, turned it back on again. There you go, all good. Like, wasted money. Could have just done that myself. And same thing if you call, like, you call Apple or anybody like that, first thing they're going to tell you. If you have a problem with your phone, restart your phone. Restart your phone, reset your settings. Those are the two things they're going to have you do straight away. Same thing with your cell phone or anything like that. Did you turn it off? Did you turn it back on? They actually recommend that you turn your cell phone off. If it's having a problem, you should turn it off every day, which I never do. But weekly, turn it off and then return it back on again for it to clear out the memory or whatever. I don't do it. I don't use my phone all that much. I use it more as a timer than anything else. I don't use it actually as a cell phone all that much. Not that many people calling me anymore, and I'm not calling that many people, if you know what I mean. I don't have to do that. I don't have to talk to a bunch of peeps anymore. You don't have to talk to the corporate overlords. Alright. I can't just drop that down there. Drop it. Alright. Jump up here. Yeah, we can get these from over here. I want to keep those for fillers. Get that dirt. And in there. Always the tricky ones. I think you can jump and get it. I've done it before. You got to do it just at the right moment. Yeah, alright. We'll do it this way. We'll take that one out. There we go. Take all those out of the way, and then we can go like that. I always do the, if you ever notice I do the hardest stuff first, I always do the, like the digging part first, because that's the thing that takes the longest. And if you get that going first, when you have the most energy to do it, then the rest of this is easy, right? I'm grabbing that one thing right there, putting that over there, and there's some more on the side there. We can go ahead and make another big old thing of mess here. Let's go. Probably need to pick up some of this too at some point. But again, we're going to make a big mess. Then we're going to clean it up. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, fall down there. And again, I'm jumping on it on purpose too, by the way, to get it to potentially fall off of there. I'm just trying to hit the ones that are, say, mine on them. So it'll fall down. Not like mine as in mine to keep. There we go. But as in mine as in they're still acting like a block. As opposed to acting an individual thing. There they go. I feel like at some point I'm going to just bury myself under a bunch of a bunch of stone. All part of the fun, everybody. All part of the fun. All right, let's go. Making the world's largest pile of rock over here. At least I'm trying. Get the stuff at the top. Bring all that other stuff down. We certainly are not going to be hurting for stone today. How's my tool doing? Doing good. Okay. Also, you can see that you don't have to be right next to the item as well. You can actually do it from afar. Hit some of this other stuff on its way down. Alright, more stuff we have to dig out here. We'll just keep making a pile.
Okay, you should be able to fit through there.
Too hungry. Alright, let's eat the rest of this stuff that my person doesn't like.
Alan, do you have any boards?
And then stuff they do like. And shovel.
Not
Walk
at
down
the
my
moment.
pile of rock.
I will queue some up. How many are you needing?
Let me get back to base and see.
Because I might as well just queue up everything you need.
Who was it needed wood pulp?
I
Oh,
can
yeah,
take it from
yeah.
order if you want to get rid of it.
Okay, come over here in this little bitty stockpile of mine and grab. There's 400 in there. I have like 1,000 more if you need more, but there's 400 in that little stockpile if you want to come grab it.
Okay, I'll get it.
If you need more, I can throw more down.
There we go. We're trying to get to that top part there where all that's coming down to. Okay. Now that is a pile of rocks. That's a lot of rocks, everybody. Very
Could
fun.
I have somebody
Now,
with a
time to pick it
masonry
up.
table make like 3 mills for me?
Time to pick up all this rock
Yeah, I can do that.
and put it out of the way.
Because I'm realizing that I need to bump up the mills.
I'm just grabbing all the red rock, which is
A
sandstone
lot of
first.
stuff to mill and only 1 mill to do it with right now.
Pick up all of that.
Hanion, did you figure out how many boards you need?
I'm looking. Once again, was it?
Any board?
I just love how this could cause a big old avalanche. And then there. Again, grab all of those. See them all coming down. Yeah, this is something I learned when I was working on cutting this part out over here. Is that you just let gravity do a little bit of the work for you. So you don't have to move everything from the top down. Now, me and TM were standing here after everybody had left in the early one we were doing. We were way up here on the top. And I turned around and I looked this way and I realized there's a bunch of water over there and we're all in a valley and everybody's all jammed in this little valley over there. So I came up with this crazy idea of building out, bringing everybody up higher and filling all this in. So I will fill that in, everybody. I will fill it in every single block. I will fill that in and I will take this mountain down and I will get all of that done. You know I will. I don't ever give up. And this way...
So I need about 80 more boards, Alan.
Only 80?
Yeah, I grabbed 100 from you. You had some in there.
There we go. Off the side you go. Off the
Kind of
side.
figured it'd be a
Down
lot
there
more
you
than that
go.
still.
Well, that's
Alright.
just for the mechanics skill book. If we need more skill books, that's different.
Again, trying to swalk a little bit on this stuff to get it to
I can use boards as well. to make more
destabilize.
tools, but I mean, I've got the carpentry as well. I could do them at my place, but I think you probably have a module on your bench.
Also, the sawmill makes cheaper boards.
Mine a little bit of this stuff.
It can actually use wood pulp even to make boards.
Okay, all that stuff's good. Okay, let's pick some of this up.
Well, then maybe I will try and
Little
install
spider.
the sawmill before I try and do that.
See, it's just going to come to me, everybody, instead of me going
Actually,
to it.
no, I'm going to queue up 80 boards just so you got what you need, and then
All of it's going to come down to me, so I don't have to go to it.
then I'll worry about more boards later.
And then it will just work its way down. I'm always thinking in logistics, everybody. Like, how can I make it easier to mine all of this out and then bring it? Oh, that's full.
All right,
and bring it to me. So let's
set up
grab
making the 3
Can I
mills.
grab that one. That's got a bunch of dirt and stuff in it. Let's move it over here into this one. Try to move all of that out of there. There we go. Reduce that down just a little bit so it's a little easier to get in here. And again, we just keep working through the night because you only have so much time to get things going before this meteor hits. And again, tons and tons of stone. Just grab all the loose pieces for now until I get to 20. And then when I hit 20, that's as many as I can carry. And then grab all the sandstone. Just doing this part takes a while. But some of these you got to remine again because you're going to have like 2 and then you have like the ones you have to mine as well. Wish it actually made a noise when you were full. So that would be super useful. Right there. Have all those little ones. And in there. Ah. You can see I picked up all the little ones. Now we got a bunch of ones that we need to mine a little bit. And then pick all those up. All the ones that you picked up are already gone, and then the ones you need to mine are right there, left over. Really just slows down your progress when you have to mine all the other ones. Your ability to pick stuff
you can
up.
Grab the stuff out of my cart as well to take back.
Have all this loose stuff. More loose stuff up here until we hit 20.
How are we on iron, Ro?
Over there.
There should be an extra 10 for repairs at the library and an extra 15 at the stockpile near Kismet's work table. And I have concentrate for about another 50 iron.
Speaking of, I gotta...
Let me
over
double
here.
check that number though.
All right. Otherwise, when you get low, we can make an iron run to the desert.
Repair. Where did that iron go?
Do you need slag, or is that like a fill?
Where'd you
Oh,
put
no,
that
it's
iron? I
used-
don't see
it's
it in
used
my...
in concrete. I'll leave it.
On the road next to your plot,
Yeah.
between you and TM.
Oh, way over there. Okay. Sorry, I'm working over here by the mountain. All right. Working over here by the mountain. All right. What am I doing? I have to put it in my inventory.
And it's 78 more that is being worked on right now.
There we go. See, if I put it in this
Iron.
one over here, it's connected to the workbench, so I can just repair instead of running all the way over there to repair every single time. So I'm going to put it right here into this one. There we go. And then I can go.
By the way,
this.
Unforgiven, if you
Oh, no.
want to raise your engineering quick,
Take it
you
out.
can make stone roads.
Say it
Say it again. So look at your engineering. You can make stone roads. It takes mortar and crushed rocks.
Iron bar.
And that will raise your engineering quite quickly.
Those are better roads.
That too.
Oh, don't be upgrading my roads yet. I haven't gotten to that yet. I'll be
Oh, you
upgrading
only
my-
get the experience for making the block. You don't need to place it down.
Oh, okay. Well, you can backlog them, but don't put them down on my road yet, because again, I want to progress through the game naturally. All right.
I was about to say, might want to talk to kids about that.
All right. For some reason, it's not repairing it from the
Can
thing.
take quite a while to make how many Kizzle needs, so
Requires
it would be good
smelting.
to backlog them.
Oh, it says I require smelting for me to repair my iron pickaxe.
Oh, did it go all the way to broken?
Yeah. Who's got some smelting to come over here and fix this for me? I wasn't watching and I broke it.
That's me. I'll be there in just a minute.
All right. I put the iron over here right by the bench, and it's connected to the bench, so you should be able just to click repair on it over there and get it going. Oh, I got a lot of rocks to pick up anyway. I got plenty to do. I got plenty to do over here.
Who was talking to me earlier?
Plenty. Speaking of.
Depends on how much earlier you're talking.
About the stone roads.
A henny on one.
Okay, where do I do that at?
I think you need a Wayne's right table.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a Wainwright table in my house if you want to use it. Yeah.
I can also make you your own Wainwright table if you'd like.
Yes, please. Where are you at, Anion?
A lot of rock picking up. No.
He's the house way up high
Okay.
on the side of the hill.
These ones all got to be done. Let's do some more of these. Get off of that tool. There. Let's do some more of this sandstone. Again, just picking up the ones that are there. And actually, we should probably just walk this back to like this. There we go. And then
All right,
like this. And then
what do I need to do?
so this one's
Nope,
going to be.
this is my house. He's the
two.
one up high on the hill over there.
This one will be mountain
Oh, over here.
1.
Yep.
And this will be mountain 3.
Sorry about that, Anion.
All right.
I mean, Alan.
This will go to mountain 1.
Alan, Danion, same guy.
All right. See, I moved it back so I have more room.
I will have your
And then
your
make sure
Wainwright
I keep
table
that
will
in there,
be
'cause that's
in
gonna link
the
to this.
logs to Hume
All
stockpile
right.
in front of my house in about a minute.
Stone.
Okie dokie.
So much stone.
And handing on all your boards should be ready in about 12 minutes. They'll probably be in one of the backlot stockpile.
All right.
Oh, that's got to be.
All right, I'm
converted.
back. Sorry about that.
Oh, I was just trying to tell you, your boards will be all ready in about 11 minutes. Boards will
Okay,
be
thank you.
ready.
All right, Anion, what do I need to do?
Annie, 1 second. Let me jump in. Annie, I can hear myself in the echo. I can hear the stream in the background on your microphone. Go ahead.
Okay, see, is that better?
Yeah, anytime you talk to somebody, it's echoing in the background, but it sounds better now. All right.
Okay, forgiven. The Wainwright table is over here.
It's because he's listening into the stream while playing, which my team typically does, because
right in front of you.
Because sometimes I'm just talking to you guys and I'm not talking to them directly. So
all these things give engineering.
They can't. When I'm talking like this, they can't hear me, because otherwise it would interrupt them talking to each other all the time. And you want them to have the freedom to talk to each other and coordinate with each other while I'm
more
talking.
than you can make. So just start going. You're gonna need mortar and crushed something.
Just collecting the stone takes a while.
Crushed rock.
This is certainly
any kind
a
of
good amount of stone. There we go. How are we looking on my tool repair there?
It's repaired. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything.
Oh, thank you.
I repaired it.
All right, now I can clear some of this lower level, this stuff here.
Row.
Like this. There we go.
Okay, 2 of the 3 mills are in that same box with the other stuff, Alan.
We'll just
Third
take out
one's
the
still-
lower level stuff here. Mine all this.
Building.
Because we took out all the kind of
Okay,
loose stone or a bunch of the loose stone, and so some of
I
this you
just
have to
queue it
hit
up.
again,
Yep, just queue it up.
like this, and then right click there.
Make sure you link the storage, and then you need to put stuff in the storage.
We're making a progress here, everybody. Making some progress.
Sorry, Ro, did you say
So much
something to me?
stone.
Yeah, 2 of those mills are in your backlot 4 chest.
Oh, thank you.
Fun detected.
You put all your trader names in the funky monkey. I don't know what that means, but all right.
Game just crashed.
Sometimes I have no idea what people are talking about in the chat,
Yeah.
everybody.
Should I be using the wet tailings as fill as well?
No,
Those-
no,
I
do not
should
use
leave
wet
that alone.
tailings as fill.
No, those
Okay.
got to be buried in the ground so they don't cause pollution. Even I know that. Well, I know that from watching Bearded Guys Gaming Dutch's stream.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing is filling in. So, I mean, it's burying it in the ground.
Yeah, no, you can't do the tailings. Tailings actually have to be off the actual ground on a platform and then buried as well. Because
Yeah.
if they're touching the dirt at all, they'll contaminate the dirt. Who needed this wood pulp? I'll just deliver it to you.
Sounds like a fun time.
Oh yeah.
I'm too hungry to do that.
What?
Alright, get more
Wood
food.
pulp, if no one is immediately claiming it, there is a stockpile. I guess it's directly in front of Kismet's house, but it's on the old road that is for wood pulp and fiber.
Well, somebody said they needed it for mortar or something, but they never came and got it. So
I got some of it, but I'm running short on space right now, so I was trying to make room for more. But if you want to put it
oh
over,
no, I'll just leave it there.
otherwise-
If you're still needing it, I'll just leave it there.
well, there's also a bunch of mortar made that I may use that first in case we want to use a wood pulp for something else.
Well, the stockpile I was talking about is just a spot for people to put it if they don't have a reason to use it themselves, and somewhere that anybody can grab pulp that they need.
Okay, that'll work too. I'll take some over there.
Move that back even more. See, I'm moving that all back. And then this up here, I think is Mountain 3. So Mountain 3, we'll pull all that back. Over here. There we go. All right, look at that. That's a lot. That's a lot of stone, everybody. That's a lot of time picking all that up in itself. But it is definitely going to help
I'm
us
gonna
fill
AFK
in.
for a few minutes. I need to stretch and take some more cold
Don't
medicine.
Oh yeah, good point. We're 3 hours in, everybody. So if you want to take a break, now's a good time. And I might take a break at some point myself. I'm having too much fun working on this stone over here. Too much fun.
Let's see. Do we have any more windmills available?
Oh yeah, we have lots of windmills at the library.
'Cause it looks like I'm gonna need. Oh, if I catch back up here.
All right. Let's get back over here.
Oh, there we go.
Knock some of these out.
Looks like I'm gonna need 4 more windmills. No, is that right? Yeah, I guess 4 more windmills.
You have to have a certain number of windows.
Windmills. I need more power.
Windmills, not windows. Okay, I got you.
Nope.
And whoever gets to 5 engineering first wins 10,000 cash for the chat. So we can start making those little carts. So work at it, everybody. I know that Anion and and Unforgiven's on it. All right. Oh, wait, we already got to tools, too. We already got to iron tools. All right, let me shower with some love. Bam, 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 bam. There you go, everybody. My team has accomplished our goal today, and that means that you guys get all the rewards as well. We got our iron tools done. I totally forgot. And so I'm going to shower you with some love, and if we get to carts today, then I'm going to shower you guys with more love today. That's right. So you want to be rooting for the team, everybody. Because we got a bunch of giveaways coming up as well, a bunch of sponsored fun coming up.
Do we need smithing to repair the iron tools?
Get it going on.
That's who mix it.
And over here.
I'm currently listening to the Killer Instinct theme in the background.
Lots and lots of thingies. I think I went a little too low on some of those. Oops, I gotta take these out first. Some of these are gonna have to be filled back in again, but that's okay. We'll take care of it. Like this right here. We can just take this, and we can just fill that back in over there. But first, we gotta take all these out of here. We gotta take all this stuff out and stick it over now. Like so.
Where's that storage at?
It is right where I am standing. So if you can see me on the map, that's where it is.
Who are you?
Alan.
Alan.
Alan, okay.
And honestly, if you just want to dump them in my stockpile, I'd queue up mortar here while I'm butchering animals.
Yeah,
Fill
I
that
mean,
back in.
you can certainly dump it on TM. I know he makes mortar.
There we go.
Therbike
Take
was saying
this.
he makes mortar.
And pick up all of this.
Those guys are closer to you than this stockpile is.
Right there. Extract. There we go.
Yeah, problem is I don't have anywhere to put it over here.
Like that. that back.
I'll also be making mortar, so you can stick it down in my stockpile.
Hey, Kat, if you need to repair your tools, go ahead and use my repair bench.
Thank you.
Doesn't look like a lot of stone when you're bringing it down, but it sure is, isn't it? Now, by the way, if we go look and see how much we've gotten done, we've taken this whole entire front side out already, which is a lot. We got a lot done. Now we got our iron tools, so we are kicking butt, crushing all of this, and now it's a good time to get back to just making all this stuff cascade down as well. I can see I need to get up here and use my shovel on this one right here. Put that in there. All right, looking good. Let's climb a mountain. Let's see if we can get up here. Pick up some of these. Pick up some of that. All right. All right, looking good, looking good. Knock some of this off here. There we go. Put that up there. Climb back to the top, maybe. Let's see. Let's, what do we need to do here? This one. There we go. Systematically causing all this stuff to cascade down. And then a lot of picking up as well. There we go.
Did I
There you go.
too much stone road?
And then we have a thing we got to pick
No,
up
but
right
you need
there.
to finish putting your calories in it.
Oh, man, that's looking good. We'll take out this row.
And I think you need to...
Knock some of those down.
So every time you use a new bench, you need to set the storage, otherwise it won't know where to take material from.
And I forgot how to do that.
So when you look at the workbench, one of the tabs is called Storage tab. And then there's
so
two arrows.
Cool. It's just like a
One
giant,
to put in and
giant
one to
pile
take
of
out.
rocks. It's just so cool. The fact that my guy's just jumping on the rocks too, also is pretty funny. He's just literally just jumping on the rocks and just climbing up this kind of loose bunch of rocks, which I think is funny too. All right, I'll take this out. We're just trying to get him to fall off the side, down below, so they just basically.
Thank you.
I'm bringing the rocks to the storage as opposed to putting the storage up on top. And as you can see, working really, really well. Look at all that stone we've extracted. The tough ones are these ones right here, are the ones that are the, in this case, crushed iron, that we just have to go down and kind of manually do those one at a time. But yeah, that's looking good. All right, let's keep climbing.
Those 80 boards a Henion are in the
all the way back
backlight
up on
for-
top here. And you can see I've taken a bunch of this out. Let's go ahead and keep on working. Now you see I just rotate. I rotate between one thing and then another thing and then another thing. It keeps the game interesting, keeps what you're doing interesting, so you're not just doing the same thing over and over. In theory, I'm doing the same thing over and over, which is breaking rocks. But you're rotating where you're doing it.
Yeah.
And what you're doing.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's there. I just checked. Thank you very much.
Watch this as they fall off the side over here. There we go.
Do we have any more high tier
Oh, level up again.
upgrade modules?
Character leveled up. Another level up.
No, I don't think so. Let me go see what we need.
Oh, I'm too hungry.
Yeah, I've
Eat
been
some
making
food.
level 2s just to fit in my machines.
I'll try to remember not to let my my axe go down
I only
too
have
far.
level ones in my.
I get distracted. I start
Is-
talking to the chat, start
defying gravity
doing
right now.
my thing, and then I forgot.
Yeah, we need to stock up on all these research papers.
I'm defying gravity, did you say?
Yes. The pile you're making wasn't rendering for me, so you were defying gravity right now.
I was just up there floating. Yeah, it's a giant rock pile over here. Anybody wants to help clean this rock pile up, you know, you get a minute, feel free to help out. It's quite involved. It's awesome. Awesome giant rock pile, everybody. There we go. Again, just cascading it down. I'll go back and forth between breaking it down and then picking it up, and so on. And I'm really just looking for these things that are the toughest of the stuff to do, and just keep breaking it down. So I have my iron tool now. We can go ahead and try to break it down as much as we can. And we got all that, and then we'll break down.
Get some more
underneath.
advanced and basic geology papers going again.
Yeah, I'm making the culinary papers over here.
Yeah, make sure to bring all your papers to the library when you're done making them.
Yeah.
This lasts a lot longer, and it does it in
Wait.
one hit.
Well, I got
Pretty sweet.
110 watts worth of wind power now.
So all of this has got to go, everybody. Every bit of this has got to go. We're going to use it for filler. We're going to use it for repairing our stuff. But it's fun to go in here and just go to town on all of this stuff as well. Just keep at it. Whenever you're doing a big task, the best thing to do is just stay on task. Got a case in point was that Starfield quest I was doing last night. Holy mackerel. Required a lot of things. And actually, I think I did the one I wanted to do the most by accident, which is to save everybody, which is what I did. But man, that was a lot of running around and figuring out, okay, I got to click on this one, and I got to do this, and then I
Oh,
gotta
did you
click
do
the other
Entangled
thing.
last night?
And oh yeah, man, it took forever, but I got it done. It was pretty fun. Actually, there was that instance, and then there was another instance that was really, really good. That was like a had like a lot of climbing up in the ducks. It was like a snow area that had gotten done. It was really fun, that one too, because there's a lot of secret areas that you go through, and a lot of climbing up in the ducks, and then you find this other secret area, and you climb up on these pipes and find a bunch of secret areas up there. Very fun. Really well thought out map. Yeah, it's very fun. Bada fun. Now, see, everybody else is probably way ahead of me in Starfield, everybody, because, again, I don't rush. I take my time in my playthroughs, and I like to do that. Just take time to get her done the old-fashioned way where you know, your first playthrough, I feel, is your most precious of all the things that you do. And so I spend a lot of time on that first one. All right, eat that food. Now, again, we got to keep the food going so that everybody has food. And I have a pretty well balanced, not totally balanced, but pretty well balanced food there, because this particular food my person likes. And if I eat it, it balances out my calories pretty well for now. And we'll get into the more advanced eating foods that my character is craving stuff later on. Right now, I'm just knocking out stone. Just gotta go all the way to the back. Now, imagine what I'm doing, everybody, times all of this. All of this, and then this right here, by the way, was way higher. It was about 6 or 7 blocks higher than it is now, all the way across. So we had taken out a ton of this. And so I'm just kind of doing this a little bit of the faster way where I just kind of knock down all the stone. Now, you don't want to leave this here, because anything you leave laying around is going to contribute to pollution. Pollution, which I mentioned at the top of the stream.
You're not making any stone roads yet.
I need my calories.
Yeah, but you also don't have any material for it. Make sure you can access my storages underneath the base here.
Also, you can see when I cut the edge here, everybody, it falls off into the gap, which is why I made that gap. See, so it'll fall into the gap.
Also, that
so I can
Wainwright table is waiting for you in the logs to hewn.
I can keep
stockpile
just
from
taking this out and keep pulling this down. Then as I pull this down, it'll go in and fill in that little gap in between. And then the wider this gets, the bigger that gap gets, the more that this cascades downwards into the thing. So, again, breaking down tons of rock. And then we're going to pick it all up, move it all over there.
Froggy some mortar.
Also getting my XP up
I've
for
got
mining.
a stack or two in my stockpile. TM.
While I'm at it. All this has got to go. All right. We're under here.
If we're getting close to having the machinist book done, I'm also going to need a machinist table from
Wist is standing in a bad position right there.
I'm trying to set up the sawmill right now.
Could come cascading on him. Okay, now the whole point of this is so that all of that stone is being broken up.
I'm also going to need
and is coming to me right,
iron
at the low level.
And iron rods.
So I can just go here and pick up a bunch of this stuff that is here, and then as I pick this up, there is gravity in the game, not in the way that like 7 Days to Die does.
Pipes are melting.
Turn them down just a little bit. Not in the way that 7 Days to Die is, but in the way that it will still, all of this stuff will kind of roll off the top of here and come to me. So I can just keep putting it on the low level here where the road is, and then I can go ahead when this is getting full like it is right now. I can go ahead and stop what I'm doing and then go ahead and move this forward like this. Mountain 1, I can move that up out of there. I can take this one and say, okay, where's the rest of this? What is it? I think that's Mountain 3. So I can go here and say Mountain 3 and grab all of that, holding down Shift, by the way, so it grabs similar type. So now I've pulled it out of there and I've moved it back here so I can then just keep feeding this one here in the front over and over and over again. And again, we got to get all the ones that are of the same type so we can stack up a whole bunch of them. Yeah, just kind of jump up in here and find 20 of them in here as well. There's another one down there, and then right click, right up there it goes. And then I can also go systematically and just hit the ones that need to be mined. So if I hit it and it doesn't, if I hit E and it doesn't pick it up, then it needs to be hit again like that, and then picked up like so. And then it will cascade more down to me and more in there. We hit all these ones that we need to mine. Break all those up a little bit more. Break up all of these. And if we pick that one up, again, you can see it's not in the way. And that's the whole point of what we're doing, is to cause this to come to us instead of us go to it. Alright, so keep mining all this stuff. Any more of these that need to be mined? That one.
Okay, yeah, Derek made the first stone.
And I could be more precise by going in and very specifically picking the ones that need to be mined. But I just kind of swing in that direction, and if I hit the right one, awesome. If I don't, also awesome. Either way is awesome. Too heavy. Too hungry. Oh, and my tool's almost broken. Hold on. Let's go fix the tool before it fully breaks. It did not fully break. Huh.
Those boots are in the pub 1 stockpile in front of my house. So everyone can help themselves if they don't have work boots yet. They give you a slight speed boost and they reduce your calorie consumption.
Oh, I'll take some work boots. Ro, I need you to repair my pickaxe. Even though it's not all the way broken, it still doesn't let me repair it. I guess I could just take smelting and then I wouldn't have to ask you every time.
Well, I happen to be right here, so it's repaired this time.
Alright, cool. I have it in the... Oh, you already repaired it. Wow, look at you go. Boom. That was magical. Alright, where are these work boots at?
The pub 1 stockpile in front of my house.
Alright, let's go. I need some food on the way, too. Definitely could use some boots. Get me some boots.
Okay, how do we make the crush rocks?
Now,
Yeah,
how do I get to there? There we go.
Gold
B.
pillars.
And then now I got me some
And I
work
stuck
boots.
some braziers in that pub.
And the work boots, let's see. Yes, decreases calorie consumption when using tools by 10% and increases movement speed. I'm all about that. Woohoo! Let's go! Back to work. Less calories means less work for my peeps who are doing all of that. Look at this awesome mess we have going over here. Kind of falling down. Falling down. Let's get it.
Speaking of house bonuses, do we have any wool cloth queued up?
I was making wool yarn earlier. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I can queue some wool fabric up.
Now we're pushing the limits of what can be done over here, everybody.
Need, right?
I mean, this is a lot of stone and a lot of stuff of
the uses for them and wool
to be going on at the same time. Because some of it is kind of disappearing there too, and falling down. So I want to make sure I get all of this stone and utilize the stone.
Queued up 45.
I don't want to lag too many people out because I got a really nice machine, everybody. So for me, it's not going to be that big a deal. But for my crew who might have not have really nice machine, it'll get a little too crazy for them, I'm sure. So clean this up a bit.
Let's see, 70 leather hide and 50 wool.
Now I'm also kind of
Pretty much
using the
pelts over
stone
here, too.
as a ladder. So every time I kind of clear all this out, I'll bring more stone down, and then be able to do that
so
as
I've
well.
just queued up all the wool thread that I can possibly make with the wool that I've got, or wool yarn.
And it's being very
So
thorough.
if you've got more wool, you can just dump it in the storage chest at the front of my house.
And we just work from the front forward. Pick some of that up.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring over that
Put it in
food
there.
we asked for.
Go this up. Man, I keep making these extra holes. I'm going down a little too far there because this top part here is going to be
really
all
need like 2 or 4 upgrades for those. 'cause
all dirt
otherwise you
eventually,
use
and
so
then
many
eventually we'll go
resources
and we'll
to make
upgrade
anything.
to
the
the
time,
higher end
basically.
roads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
that's
gonna be
why
awesome.
I was going into milling. If you're doing all that stuff for.
And
your
what we can
queues,
do
and
is instead
if
of
nothing else, I
collecting
can
all the
help
dirt
feed
that
Dio
could go in
flour
here,
and
is
all
now
that
that
good
they're
stuff.
working on stone, I can go in and
I'm
start putting stone
gonna
blocks
follow-
in
do much
instead of
with
using
flour.
the stamper tool.
Not yet.
So again,
you can't
another
do stuff
another
with
thing that we
oil,
could
though,
do.
right?
No, I can do
No?
stuff with fat tag. That's it.
Bro,
I
just need
think
one more
oil is fat tag.
metallurgy book.
Yes, oil is fat tag. Oil is fuel, fat, oil, and food. Those are the tag.
Okay. And I could use that as well. Yes.
I will bring you some things, including that oil, in just a minute. here.
Okay.
You still need huckleberries, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, man. We
Okay.
need rotisserie.
Lots of pressing E going on in my stream today. Lots of pressing E, getting all this little stuff. I think we're starting to get there. Starting to get some of this out of here so we can make room. And then what I'll do is I'll get to a point where it's time to take the stone over there. But my crew can also grab the stone and move it out of here and move it to the other side. Also want them to be able to work on their houses
enough
and work
copper
on their other items as well. Hey, Mama, what's up? So you guys could all be in here having fun with this as well, everybody. You absolutely can. I'd go snatch Eco up on Steam or whatever your favorite platform is, and feel free to come and join us if you so desire. Just be awesome. Know that we work together as a team.
Yeah,
all of our stuff is owned by the group, and so usually the person that needs that thing goes to that person. So in the case of like food, we would do all the food to the person working on the food and so on. You get the idea. And each person likes to, pick their own role, what they want to do, and then I don't assign people roles typically. I just say, hey, whatever you feel like doing, go do your thing, and then whatever's left over, I'll try to fill in and help out with that as well. And we are definitely getting filled up over here. All right, we're stockpiled.
That stone rope's gonna
This
take
over here.
4
There we
hours.
go, and then we'll empty that out. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
All right.
that's why we want
Big thing here. The one just floating in the air there. All right, back to knocking it down. And bringing
Do we
it
need
down.
another farmer? I've got point or star.
Never hurts to have a backup.
I have 4 stars.
Yeah, I mean, rotisserie is primary farmer. I'm backup farmer.
We've already got 2.
If you have gathering, you can harvest.
Yeah.
Just with gathering.
I have gathering 1 anyway.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
farming
got
skill
gathering.
only helps in producing seeds.
All right, we got to get this to come down right here.
I I just thought you had a higher skill than me, is why you didn't want me to
Put that over there.
harvest stuff.
Wait, yeah, I mean my gathering skill is level 6, but
There we go.
you know, any gatherings skill gives you better richer.
Gotta make me a pile of rocks I can jump on.
I only see corn over here. Does he have a block of
There we go.
berries someplace?
I'm picking them.
Yeah, the huckleberries are over by the tunnel.
Which one?
I didn't know there was more than one. Well, I guess I made a tunnel, but the tunnel to Rose.
There's one. There's one by the road. There's one by your place as well.
It's by my house.
Yeah. Yes, the field by TM's house. There's tomatoes in one field, then huckleberries in another field. The nice thing about harvesting huckleberries is it doesn't remove the plant, so if you've got the gathering skill, you can feel free to gather that field whenever you see it's ripe.
Bringing the rocks to me,
Oh,
everybody.
I put
Yeah, there they
those
go.
planks, whoever needs them, back in that tiny stockpile. Whole planks.
Alright, I see where I went wrong on my copper count. It wasn't the copper smelting, it wasn't the copper crushing, it was the copper rocking.
Too hungry. Mmm. Mmm. All right. That's my
You have
character
a
saying they
particular
like that.
box you want me to put these berries in, Dio?
Nope, just incoming. There's incoming food and community eats. You want incoming foods.
Climb.
All
Climb
right,
to
there's
the top.
426 berries.
And that's a
Yeah.
small field.
Do you have a cast iron stove yet, Dio?
Trying to get all
Can't
that
make
stuff up there
one,
to
I
cascade down
need,
here.
lumber.
Just takes taking out them blocks.
All right, let's see. Sawmill up and running. Okay. Well, let's see what I got you.
Hey, Wes, can I grab some of those hewn logs? Is that all right? Thank you.
Lots and lots and lots of resources.
Thank you very much.
I'm hoping they get to that vehicle at some point. How close are we to them vehicles there, Unforgiven or Anion? Anybody hit level 5 yet?
I just did, actually.
Alright, what do we need to do? Some carts for everybody.
Let me go see.
Also, let Unforgiven know how to do it as well, so in the future if he needs to make some more or whatever. There's a cool effect, everybody, when you hit that and it comes cascading down.
Actually, we need cast iron stoves, so we need the lumber first.
Oh, is that something that Dio needs? Does she need a stove? Cast iron stove
Yeah.
as well?
I don't have a house.
Yeah, she get her. We can make her a house and then put the stove in the house, and then she could put all the rest of her stuff in that house as well. So again, if we can get that going, make her a cool bakery or kitchen or whatever she wants over there.
Yeah, so we're waiting on Alan right now.
What do we need from
Yeah,
him?
so I just got the sawmill up and running to make lumber. So I'm gonna go harvest some trees, make some boards, make some lumber.
Awesome. Again, I'm purposely not running all of this back and forth, everybody, because at some point they're going to unlock
Again, it'd
vehicles,
be
like right
good
now.
to get some more tier 4 upgrades.
And then right now we're working toward
think
better
upgrades
tools,
have
which
to be
I've
a
got,
priority.
the iron tool, which is why I'm able to do all of
Yeah,
this
you
I'm
make
doing here.
upgrades?
Several.
And then also
Upgrades are made.
we'll be able to
at the
transport this
research
stuff
bench,
easier.
so we
Now, I'd
can
love it
move
if they
the
had
plywood.
conveyor belts,
What do
which
you
would be
need
super
for it?
useful, but
About
right now we don't
one of
have any.
everything.
So remember, this game's still in progress. They're still working on it,
I mean, I've got
which is awesome as well.
masonry up to a decent
And again, you can
level
see
if I
I'm just
can
using the
do
loose
something like
rock
that.
to get the. Really, this is the main stuff I'm trying to get. Is this this loose stuff? Just so I can get it out of the way, and then I can get the rest of it. And so I'm just kind of using the loose rock as a stairwell. And this is kind of the hardest part to do because you got to do
Run
them
over
one
there
at
and
a
see if I can
time.
queue anything up.
Like this.
Yeah, if somebody can look at what we need and let me know if I need to queue anything up as well.
Hey, Alan, I'll go in and grab that table out of your storage.
And there. Oh,
You grabbed it?
oh, too hungry to do
Yes, I
that.
did.
Great.
Thank you very much.
Again, you can see we
So,
need a
Alan,
lot
if
of
you could
food because we're
queue
doing
up
a lot of
bunch
things.
Dendrology advanced.
We're making some big
and
progress today, everybody. Big
agriculture
progress.
advanced. That'll get us.
I
to
might
level
get this
3s,
done
'cause
today.
I
I
can
don't know.
make
I'm
2s.
feeling good on it. We have been going for 4 hours, which feels like about 4 minutes
Okay,
to
so
me.
actually what we need to do is decide how many
I
tier
should take a
4
break, everybody.
upgrades
I
we
should take a
want,
break. We'll take a break here
and
in a
then
minute.
we
Let's get
just
this
add
top
up
part done
and
first.
see how many books we need to upgrade.
That's what I said an hour ago. But we'll take a break here in a minute. I'm gonna get up here and get all this stuff. Keep
So
bringing
let's
it
say
down.
let's have our target to be 10 upgrades first.
Yeah, because I've got 5 stations that all sitting at level 2.
Okay, so if you already have level 2 upgrades, for each one we have 5 culinary research already.
Yeah, I've
So
got
we need
5 more.
We need 5 advanced dendrology and 5 advanced agriculture to convert those.
Yeah, and I got 5 more culinary coming over.
Okay, so let's start by queuing up. Somebody to queue 10 of the advanced agriculture.
It's awesome.
That's
So
just
awesome,
me.
everybody. Again, I'm just pushing
and
pushing
then
the limits of the
10
game to
of
see
the
what can be done.
advanced dendrology.
That's pretty
So
awesome,
that's
everybody. Again, we
also
have a
just
giant
you, I
mega
think.
server
It
from
should just
G
be
Portal.
me.
Make sure to,
we'll
if
get-
you are looking for a server host, everybody, or you have a server post that sucks, get one that's awesome. Go show G Portal some love over there and show yourself some love by following that link. You can get 10% off and help support the stream at the same time. Get your own mega server like this and play with your friends and be doing some awesome stuff like we're doing. That's so cool. All right, so let's go ahead and switch back to collecting all of the stone here. Again, kind of good to switch back and forth, back and forth. So I'm hoping my crew gets those vehicles done, and then we can, quick and easy, we probably start with 2 vehicles, one from here to move the stone, and then one for Roe so he can go back and forth with the stone for it to be converted. So let's break down some of this stuff on the low side here, and we're just going to try to get all the same type of stone. All right, much easier during the daytime, that's for sure. And we'll just pick up all of this. We have up to 20 of them on us at any given time. And over here. So did we get that stone started for the road? We might just start a little bit of that today.
Hey, Kismet.
Yeah, sorry, I had you guys muted. Did we get the stone started for the road?
Yes, we did. The powered cart actually contributes to air pollution, so we need to be very careful when we're doing our powered carts.
Well, let's plant some trees to counter it. Whatever we need
Yeah,
to do.
I
And
guess everything's relative there.
for the stone roads, we need a bunch of crushed rocks over here.
Well, we are making a ton of those, so we'll have to use some for the roads and some for filling in over here. Okay.
Well, I queued up 500.
Okay, does it say that they're processing? That's the thing you want to check to see if they're processing.
Yeah, they're waiting for stone, a crushed stone.
40 seconds to mechanics skill book.
Oh man. Okay. I guess sawmill. I need advanced upgrades to be able to.
So we're going to use
do
some of
any
this
upgrades on
stone
that.
for filling
same
and
thing
some of
with
this
most of
stone
my stuff,
for making roads. So now it
The
has a
resters, I'm
dual
not
purpose as
using
well.
them on because that just lowers time. It doesn't save materials.
Again, it's good to clear all this out too, because this is a giant undertaking, everybody, as you can see. This is a giant undertaking, taking out so much massive amount of rock, especially early game before you have all of your more fancier tools and stuff. And so again, we're just going back
Alan,
and
I think
forth.
I used up all your hewn logs.
Are there any out front? There are some out front.
Okay,
And if you've got logs, you can put logs in that one out front and it'll automatically start processing into hewn.
Okay, yeah, I put logs somewhere else in the back, I think.
Yeah, I've got a bench dedicated
bunny.
just to making hewn logs, and it's got an upgrade that uses half the material. So it's one log equals one hewn log if you put it in that stockpile out front.
Now, there's another good thing for a sign on those type of inputs and outputs. Do we get any signs going so peeps can spec out what they're working on? And then also that'd be good to put a sign right there. Say put hewn logs in and or raw wood in and raw wood out, that kind of thing. Maybe label our storages visually. That
I
kind of
haven't
thing.
had a chance yet to make any signs, so other people can also make.
Yeah, I think it was Whis who was going to make some signs. Was that you, Whis? I forget.
It's the workbench says the mechanics book is done, but it's not putting it anywhere.
It was me. I tried to make one, but it was like a wrong sign. It was a job site sign, or in other words, you commission a job and somebody does it and you pay them. So it wasn't the right sign. I think we need cloth and a bunch of stuff for the big cloth sign, but I'm not sure that's the right sign either.
All right, where do you need?
Oh, yes,
filler?
actually, yeah.
Over underneath my house, road.
There's a type of sign at Roram's house, but it's like iron or something.
There's hanging wood sign and standing wood sign. Those just take wood products.
I can make some stone signs if anybody wants those, or I think Kat was going to do masonry if you want to do them. Either way.
Yeah, I'm not up to the level where I can do those yet.
I'm gonna leave it to you guys to get it figured out. Signs would be awesome right now. So we could label everyone's house. We could put what everybody's working on. So if someone says, "Hey, I need such and such thing," they would be able to know who's doing what, like we did in 7 days.
Okay,
right.
if I can grab like a cart full of.
We
hewn
picked all that
logs,
up, everybody.
I can
Look
put
at that.
Together some
so awesome.
hanging wooden signs.
Back at it.
The mechanics, it's done, but it's saying that inventory is full.
Can you not just click a button to grab it?
There's actually a large wooden sign that posts. It's really huge that everybody can ride on. That's the one I was going to build, but it's just a wooden thing. It's not stone or anything fancy.
Are you sure everyone can ride on it, not just one person, one line?
Yeah, you set it to everybody, and then everybody can go up to it and write what they need or whatever they want on it. You just have to set it to everybody, and then everybody, all citizens or everyone, and then anybody can go up and write on it what their request is, like a request board, basically.
Is that the town board?
The job sign that you said you made is actually better for that, for a request board. Like it's purpose made for it.
Yeah, put the job sign out on the road over here, and then we'll tinker with it. Put it right here in front of Dio's house. But make sure
All
you
right,
put it on the
well,
road.
where's Dio at? Tell her it's in my box. I made 2 of them, actually, so there's already 2 made. But it's pretty complicated. I mean, you're going to have to look at it and see what it, because it's like, you have to set, you don't just write on it. It actually, you have to set it like a contract board's what it's called. You create a contract and somebody fulfills the contract, and it's not just walk up to it, write on what you want on it. It's pretty complicated.
Well, then I want that. I want super easy where people can just ride up, walk up, type something on it, and that's the one I'm looking for. So we can find that sign. That's the one we want. Super simple. We need the simple stuff.
When we played previously, we had a job board set up in town for announcement type things.
Yeah, well, we can find something that just
It
makes
actually
that
has
easy.
a UI.
I've got some standing mortared signs building that I think that'll do what you want.
No.
Dio, I dropped some stuff off in your food input, so some of it's oil, and there's a couple other things that are I don't know if you can use yet or not.
That's enough of that. I'm gonna go
Okay, cool.
find where smelting
Hey,
is.
Lance, there is a large hanging
I think I have to go into
stone sign.
No,
Is
it's right
that
here.
what you're building?
Lance is not
Smelting
even
skill scroll.
in here.
Not Lance. Bah.
Me?
Or-
Yeah, I'm doing
mean-
the standing signs, not the hanging. I can do both. The standing is what I've got queued up.
All right, we're gonna try to find a smelting scroll, so I don't have to keep bugging. All right. Okay, where do I find the smelting skill scroll so I don't have to keep bug row every single time I want to do something?
Oh yeah, it's it should be you should be able to do the books.
Yeah, if you find the smelting book, you right click the book and it'll put a scroll in your inventory if you have a free slot. And then you right click the scroll.
Got it.
And you said you got the lumber mill up and going, right?
All right, awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
Currently producing boards in it, so then I've got some boards to make in the lumber.
Yeah, I
Can
think you
I
have to have the
get
lumber for.
Can I get 8 lumber quick like? So I can make the stove?
Let me see if I've got enough of all the things I need right now to do that.
All right, when we get our first vehicle, first thing I want to do with that vehicle is move all the stone over there by where Rose storages are. Let me know when that vehicle is good.
Oh, it won't fit through that tunnel.
No, I mean, it's just going to bring the stone from where we are over to where you are. You
Oh,
know what I mean?
okay, those work. Okay, yeah, because that vehicle is not going to fit through that little tunnel. That's a card-only tunnel.
Hey, Ro, I need 24 iron for no, sorry, 18 iron for the wheels for the vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, and I also need a stove. So
Also, we might want to widen that tunnel, and then when we get done with those other stones that we're working on, like pavement stones for road, maybe we want to pave that road over there too.
Okay. Okay. You're gonna need a stove for the cart.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I just queued up 28 lumber. It'll take about 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll go grab iron for Ahon and then get a second stove.
I don't ever give
Turns
up,
out
everybody. I just
making
keep doing
lumber
my thing
uses
over
a
here.
lot of boards, so that 28, I could make a bit more than that right now, but I want to get a bigger stockpile.
No worries.
board.
I'll just need 16 plus there are other people who need it as well. So.
Oh, before I forget, we also got to bring that when you do fix that tunnel. Remember, we had to bring that up by one. You said because we had to do it at the dirt level. So when we put those pavement stones in there, it'll bring it up to match the road on this side at 71. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm also going to need some iron pipe if you want to get those queued up whenever you get a chance.
So they're doing their
As if you
own
didn't have enough other
mine
stuff
and
to do.
road on that side. So they're doing a bunch of stuff on their side, as well as I'm doing on this side over here, so that we can do a bunch of stuff together. And so I think the best idea is to use the road, the better road, in the longer distance, because he has a longer distance on his side to put the stuff down by the river. And I'll run over there at some point, everybody, and show you guys. We'll wait for it to be daytime. And this way he can widen that out while we're working on vehicles.
We might want to
And then we can get a second vehicle going. And then he'll have a vehicle, and then we'll have a vehicle over here for whoever wants to run the stone over there. And we'll just keep mining like a crazy person over here. We're making big progress, though, everybody. We're really taking out a lot of stone. Now, you got to think that my team already did this, too. Earlier in the playthrough, we went through and took all the stone out. We had stacks and stacks and stacks of it like this that we've already converted and used as fill. As well, and eventually we'll use those stones to fill this in as well, and fill in the road. But also we want to make sure that we are still filling in our little area down below there. And that stuff takes a long time to keep doing that fill. That's for sure.
Oh, it's not up on that level through bike. It's down on the lower level.
That's why I can't find it.
And keep throwing all this in here. There we go.
On the old road.
And just trying to clear this out so we don't have so much. I mean, we got a lot. We got a lot there. We'll just clear this out just a little bit.
That's where I
knock all this down.
When I am putting it anywhere.
Kismet?
Yes.
There was an iron shovel still left in the thing to use. This will carry 3.
Oh, really? I didn't know. Well, are you using it, right? I thought you were using it to fill in over there.
No, I had one. He made 2.
Oh, well then let me get that too. So awesome. Where was it at? I forgot.
I just put it in an inventory. Hold on. Mountain 2, it's in.
All right, awesome. Yeah, I'll use it. Now I can hold more. Cool.
Roram, could you make another axe, please? Whist did not get his.
No one got a full set of stuff. Was there even an axe?
There were 3.
I got 1.
Did you not get one either?
No, I was. I only grabbed the sickle. I was letting other people grab stuff.
Yeah, there were 3 axes, and neither of the woodcutters got one. That's funny.
Well, I also didn't grab one because it's, as Kismet has found, annoying to repair the iron.
How do you need this? You need to learn the smithing skill book, and then you can repair it.
Yeah, I went into, that's what I did. I ran over there and learned forging. Not that I'm going to do anything with forging, but it allows me to repair it. So I don't have to ask Ro every single time. So I suggest everybody, if you need to repair the iron weapons, that you learn. I think you just need smelting for all of them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just run over there and, like he told me earlier, just to right-click the book. It'll put a scroll in your bar or in your inventory, and then you right-click that. Yeah, all right. Not so hard to do. Quick and easy to get that smelting going on. And then again, I don't have to bother.
Yeah, so you don't
that's
actually
full.
need to use a star on the smelting, you just need to know the book.
That's good to know.
Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't use my star. I still got 2 stars left. I'm gonna build up like 8 stars, and then when it's like, hey, Kismet, we need to work on this thing, I'll be like, all right. All right. Wow. Okay.
I got 20 hardwood lumber.
We are
back
getting
left
super full here. Super full of stone, and I love it. All right, I'm digging it. All right, what are we doing? Let's move this stockpile forward.
Whoever
The
was
stockpile
looking
forward.
for the lumber for making
There we go.
stone.
And this is, what is this? This is, I'm going to call it New Road. There we go. New Road, so we don't accidentally pull the one from New Road again. There we go. Pull that out of there. And then
I've got some modded stone down here if anybody needs some.
3. And there we go. So I move that forward so I can keep on collecting. And man, we're making big strides, everybody. Come on, let's stay with it.
I needed to
Stay
queue
with
up some advanced papers or something.
Stay on it, everybody. Just because it's hard is what makes it great. It's like baseball. Baseball is hard. And that's what makes it great. I'm a big fan of baseball, everybody. That's probably my #1 sport that I enjoy watching or playing in real life is baseball. For sure. I'm not good at it, but I like watching it. You don't have to be great at something to enjoy it, everybody. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind in life. It's not a prerequisite. All right. Take out more of this corner here and let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. All right, liking it. Let that all fall down. And
I'll put work into that advanced agriculture paper you queued up. Hang on.
Let's cut this out.
Yeah, actually, we need to queue up 10 of them.
I queued up 10 in another bench.
Okay.
Okay, I grabbed the lumber I needed for the stoves, so we'll have one for DRS to use and one to put into a cart.
Now she just needs a house.
Little details.
Still living in a tent.
I could start building or something if you want. Well, if I'm waiting for my mechanic bench.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Tell them what you want, Dio. Have them build you a bakery or a store or something fun.
I was thinking big kitchen / bakery thing on the bottom floor, and then my little house on top. You know, little standard store.
You'll have to give me permission to your lot, and then basically I could build like a big square rectangle to start with, and we can divide it up later.
Yeah, I also queued up 10 advanced dendrology.
Oh, 200.
I don't know who that was exactly, so there.
That was Thermite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you want the front of it to be? Do you want like a front yard or anything?
Yeah. To
You guys are
yeah,
enjoying
I'd
this.
like
Put a
a
1 in the
little
chat.
space.
I'm having a great time.
I can move any of this stuff that needs moving.
That's what it's all
sideways
about,
or
everybody. Having a great
longways
time.
Or up or down or whatever. My house only, my stuff, the world ends here. It's the problem.
Again, we got room for everybody. If you want to come join us, everybody, we expand in our area. So if you want to come in and join us,
Also, you'll want to keep in mind, I
feel
think for
free.
the stove, she'll need tier 2 materials for that room.
Yeah, how much lumber do you have? Well,
None.
Not much yet.
I
Yeah,
had
well-
a whole little house that I built, but all of my wood went away because it wasn't on a locked plot, so kind of got moved. It's fine,
well, I've got some
but I
stone I
don't have
brought over
any.
if you're okay with
I
that.
have no materials. I have campfire stoves and food ingredients. That's what I got.
I hear a lot of wood issues today. We got somebody who's like our forester who's like making a bunch of wood and planting trees and all of that because it should grow faster because we cranked up the growing speed.
Actually, I think what we need to do is just get a work party together and get a whole lot of wood.
Yeah, it would be nice.
There you
Part
go.
of the issue is the wood most accessible to me, at least, is oak, and that doesn't grow very fast, even with the accelerated growth rate.
Also, keep in mind the more trees we cut down, the more it doesn't counter the pollution. So trees counter pollution. So again, planting trees would be in our benefit in the long run.
And
Yes,
anyone
I
can
have
plant
planted
trees,
trees.
so you can just, as soon as you chop one up, just plant one in the same place.
Yeah, obviously don't plant it somewhere where we're going to be building toward. I mean, right down the bottom of the road on the left side of the road would be a good spot. Right down across from where Cat B's at right now.
Well, Dio,
Yes.
Lots and lots of stone. Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, there's some crazy turkey up in my business over here, everybody.
How close are we to asphalt concrete?
Far enough that I've not even bothered looking. Cement, let's see, what does that actually take? Cement kiln.
Cement, sand, and crushed stone.
So a cement kiln is made in an assembly line, which is made at the machinist table. Machinist table takes
We're a few
bunch
weeks
of
away.
things. Oh, maybe next week. At least for the machinist table.
Yeah.
Maybe this week for the. Maybe later today for the machinist table.
How close are we to doing brick?
I think we could be doing brick right now, potentially, if we have pottery unlocked.
Yeah, and that's one of the skills we're waiting on basic engineering books on.
And that's the ones that take the water wheels and windmills.
Yes.
Yep.
Ah, they took all my,
What
all
are
my
we
dirt
waiting
and
on
filler stone.
or looking for more of those?
Grab
Time.
some from over here.
Just time.
Well, I guess I could put
Filling in these little
I don't know
spots
if we've
that
started it yet or
accidentally
not.
overswung and got in there.
hey, Kismet,
Uh-huh.
come check out the sign, see if this is what you're looking for.
actually I need hewn logs for windmills.
Right here.
So yeah, I'm just gonna chop some trees down and bring them to you, Alan.
Yeah, just put them in that one out front, and it'll give you 2 logs.
Okay. How many pipes were you after again?
Yeah, I see the machinist table is just like 12 lumber, so We should be able to actually get that going pretty soon.
Kids, make sure you hit save after you type or it erases it.
All right. Well, that just got me in there, but that is a cool. It's a big sign, though. Very big
It
sign.
shrinks
But
the text if you add more in.
all right, it shrinks it down the more you type it in. All right, if I hit return.
I think those signs actually can take some advanced formatting things.
Oh, cool.
Basically, like Valheim.
All right, well, I think that's fine.
I think even more than that.
I mean, I feel like the signs might be a little big. I mean, we just need a small little sign that, you know, people can put in their front yard and say, look, I'm working on this thing and this is my name and that kind of thing. Can we make a smaller version of that?
Yeah, there's smaller too. There's the hanging or standing, depending on what people want. I thought you were talking about like a central request board, kind of like you do in 7 days.
It is, well, I do it in 7 days, but it's an individual board, so everyone can micromanage their own board. So the point is to put it in your front yard and say, this is my name, this is what I'm working on, and whatnot. So each individual person can manage it as opposed to having a central board where everybody has to run to that board to see it. So see like how the example is, say I'm doing general collection, roads, and city planning. So I can put that over there, and then also I could put on it, you know, I'm doing mining and I'm doing, you know, wood collection or whatnot. That's what I'm looking for. A much smaller one that each person can manage individually.
Okay, yeah, let me make some of the small and see how that does.
Kind of like the signs in 7 days. You know, we can put them up on the wall, and then each person can manage it. That would be awesome. Now, later on, we could put request boards up for people doing tools and doing all of that stuff. It really would be good, like outside the cooking, so people could go there, like she has right now. She has a board that you can go to and say, hey, I want a contract of food, maybe. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's got, like, you got to pick the thing that you want and then fill all that out. Again, it's not, it doesn't need to be that elaborate. It just needs to be, this is what I'm working on, so people don't have to ask that same question over and over again. Hey, who's working on this? Hey, who's working on that? It just eliminates that. It eliminates that,
Hey,
and then new peeps will know what's going on, who's doing what.
Bench over here, so if you need to queue up anything over here, you
It's
can.
just a great way of communicating to each other. A great way of communicato.
How close are we to the first vehicle?
There we go. Ah, look at that, everybody.
Waiting on
Wow.
the stove.
We cut all that out today.
I've
And
got
then
the stove
Cat B has been
over
working
just
on
a
all this
minute.
as well. I kind of like this where Cat B has undercut it. And then you could just keep hitting the stuff up above, and then it will
Whoever
come
needed the
down.
pipes, how many did you
I
need
might
again?
start doing that instead.
I'm
Again,
gonna need quite a few. I think I need 12.
you don't want to
Just
get
build the steam engine, then I've got to have enough to run over to the lake.
you don't want to have
Okay,
you don't want to be
I'm gonna
so
go ahead
stuck
and
on
do
one
40
way,
for
everybody,
right now,
that you
but that'll have
can't
to hold
be
you
open
for a
to other
while
ways
because I don't
as
have
well.
a lot of iron.
So I feel like that's what
you're
I'm going to
probably
do. I'm just
better
going
off
to
trying to
undercut a
make
bunch of this and see how it
workshop
goes.
by the lake than running a pipe over to your place.
Well, it's not too far. I might try and trench over on if that'll work.
Okay, now's a good time to get some more storages.
Remember, you can also
What did I do?
you
with
can
all
also
those
just make a river.
storages?
Cut into
I think we
cut
filled
into
up
the
all the
ground
storage.
and
As a
have the
matter of
water come
fact,
to you.
go grab these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Mechanics.
thinking.
Look at all that stone,
Mechanics
man,
can
getting
make
it all
water
filled up
pumps.
again. Okay, so instead of running back and forth, what I can do is just bring this forward.
Yeah, I've got to have the
right by where I'm working, like that. See? Makes it nice and easy. I got to do another filler over here so I can.
Is that what you need? Do you
Said I
need
can
us
carry 3 of these.
to,
Oh yes,
do
look at
a
that.
pump
Ah, cool.
water pump?
Oh, I can carry 2 of them. Carry 2 of
well,
them. All right. Awesome.
we have to have a mechanics table
Well,
before
then-
we can do a water pump.
And then fill that. Very nice. And see, I'm going to take this whole part out over here too.
I believe I don't think.
But what I'm doing
engineers,
is
I
that
think
I'm
that's
doing it
mechanics, isn't
in sequence. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm doing it manually first to get the feeling of doing it manually.
What
Very
was
much like
that?
you would do in games like Satisfactory, where you would manually do it and whatnot.
Okay.
And so you would manually start to do it, and then you would automate it, and then you'd get more powerful tools and more powerful stuff. So you get a general gist of how the game plays through, right? Instead of just jumping to the highest end stuff and getting the best stuff in the very beginning. You know, people who have already played the game are pretty much going to skip ahead of the basic stuff. And then the people who have never played don't get the opportunity to do the basic stuff. and that's a bummer. That's a bummer that you don't get that kind of new game feeling of, you know, trying things out and failing and learning from your mistakes and all of those. I love that kind of stuff. I love learning from experience, right? You do the thing, you have a mistake, you say, oh, how do I solve this problem? You solve that problem, and then you learn something along the way. So yeah, I think I'm going to do some undercutting here. I think this would be pretty great. Let's just undercut all of this. The only problem is if we get to a point where we can't get up on top, that would be a problem. But I'm just going to collect all of this and put it over here. Like that. Pretty awesome.
And I need the stove is now in Ahun's.
All that stuff in there. Very nice.
Ahun's stove is now in his stockpile.
And
All right, let's go see.
Dio, did you see that you got all that oil now, so you can make fried stuff?
Yes, I did. I made a few fried things.
Great. Are you low on any fruit or veg again?
Does my table need to be under a closed area?
Yes.
Hang on, let me see. Still low on fiddle heads because I used them pretty much up for that soup.
Fortunately, we don't have a field.
Yeah, I know. The other one is greens, which can be beet greens or fiddleheads.
Too hungry to
or
do that.
fireweed,
All right, jeez.
which I've
Is
never
it 5
seen
hours
or
now, or
done
is it
lately,
12
so
hours that have
Josh
gone
got
by since I paid attention?
So beet greens
all right.
is the other thing, but
Taking a break, everybody.
don't
Taking a break.
necessarily get beet greens when you pull up the beets. So
I'm going to hide in my little
it's
house.
kind of a
not a
crapshoot.
Take a
ton.
little nap. Take a little nap in my house. All right, I'm taking a break, everybody. 4.5 hours. For those who haven't taken a break, now's a good time. I'm going to mute you all for a bit. All right. We're going to take a break, everybody. I've got words on stream. Boom. Nope, not ready, apparently. Let's bring it back up here. See my words on stream's coming up. Apparently, I had it ready. Well, apparently it doesn't want to work. Let me update it again, see if it comes up. All right. Come on, words on stream. Let's go. There it goes. All right. I had to refresh it again. All right. So we're going to play some words on stream, everybody. What you can do is you can play along in the chat, in my Twitch chat, twitch.tv/Kismet. Oh, lots of ones in the chat as well. I'm glad you guys are enjoying all of this fun that we're having. We're making huge strides. We're almost going to get our vehicle. We've already got our iron tools, so we're just crushing it big time. And then we're going to get our vehicle, and our vehicle is going to help us cart away all of this stone much faster than manually carting it. So that's why I'm stacking it up there to see the difference in which how much the cart can hold versus the wheelbarrow and whatnot. So I can learn a little bit about that as well. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. Once we have it built, then I'll have them bring it over to me, and I'll look at it and show you guys here on the stream and all that fun stuff. But let's go ahead and have you guys, again, descramble some words. If I see you guys working really well together, when I come back, I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps, a bunch of love. And then I'll be back. So let's go ahead and start it up over here. I got to press some buttons over here. There we go. Press all the buttons there. All right. And I shall be right back. You guys go over there. Look at that. You already crushed it. Man, that's a tough one. Look at how many letters. Holy mackerel. Good job on that priority one. Holy moly. 4 more left. Can you get another one? One more before we go. Last second one. So close. Very good. Very good, everybody. Nice job. Excellent job getting that going on. We're going to come back to that in a future break, maybe. We'll see. Fantastic job. Boom. Take that on out of here. Get back to some eco. Shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps. And I can't remember if I gave you a bunch for hitting 10 retweets, but bam, we'll give you some more. How about that? We'll give you some more. All right, now I'm going to wake up. Now, what happens is, well, I'm pressing E. There we go. A vehicle right outside my face. Actually parked it right in front. It was literally on top of my storage there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and check out the vehicle here. Let me say hello back to my team again. Get them so make sure I can hear them. Oh, I see we got our vehicle ready. That was scary. I came out the door. It was like right there in my face. All right. I don't have access to that. So whoever made it, I need to have access. Yeah, Anion's powered cart.
Try now.
All right. And that's why we build roads. Now, some vehicles are 4 wide and some vehicles are 5 wide. And so now we got to... Do we actually have to, like, produce gas or anything for this? You can just tell me.
No, it's just wood.
Just wood. All right, awesome.
There's a wood stove in there. You burn the wood to drive the car.
Oh. Oh, under power. I see. I see. Yeah, burnable fuel. Yeah, we should try coal and other things in there, too. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pick it up. I'm going to do the first route here, but... all right, there we go. So this is one of my benefit, everybody, is that I do the first thing of something. So I'm going to go ahead and take the cart here, and we got it filled up. And then we're going to drive it over here.
I'm trying to move them over to your front yard.
And so we're going to drive it over to this side. Now, of course, we want to make sure we can, you know, drive out of there in a minute. And then we'll go ahead and see if we can transfer from the thing. Yes, over to here. Boom. There we go. I transferred a lot. Holy mackerel. Now, obviously, that is way more than your little cart. So we'll go ahead and put the cart down.
Unfortunately,
I'll mute my team for a second. You can see in my cart, I can have so much. Oh, where's my cart at? Well, I thought I saw it there for a second. Oh, it's at the top. No, it's at the top. Well, let's compare how much we can put in there. So if we put this in here. Come here. We can see that this right here has about 6 more slots than your actual wheelbarrow. How do we know that? Because that's how much we brought over. So we have a general idea of how much it has over here, and we can compare it to my little cart. So if I'm right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So this can have 0 of 3,500. So it can carry a lot of heavy stuff. And then mine is 1560 of 2100. So it actually could carry a little bit more in that wood cart. But this is just going to mean that it's less rounds of picking it up. And so we're just going to put it over here. Drive it back and forth. Now, of course, when we have the main road, it'll be way easier because then we can just zap past the road. So another thing that we want to do is make it that where this level is also where that cave is, and they'll open up that entrance and make a wider cave so they can drive the bigger vehicle through there. You want to drive this, AMZ? Oh, sorry, I had you muted. Did you want to drive this?
Nope, just watching you drive by.
I thought everybody could give it a shot. We're going to move all of the stone over to the other side. Oh, I put the stone back in the storage. I put it back in the thing. Now, the whole point of these roads here, as you can see, I made the road wide enough where this can go down the road. Now, obviously, if 2 people are coming, well, then you're going to have a problem. But these little side roads are going to be smaller than the primary road. Now, the primary road is really wide, and it's extra wide on purpose. So if we want to build a curb, or if we want to build a center railing, or maybe we don't want to build a center island on our roads, we'll see. But I've left a lot of room to just tinker around and play around with building those roads out. And of course, the better the material in the road, the better overall it's going to be as well. So we'll go ahead and move that on up to here. There we go. And then we'll move this up here. And then, of course, this should make it go faster in between the other ones as well. So again, back and forth, back and forth. Now, of course, you don't want to put the stone back in the car because then I just carried it back that way and then I brought it back this way as well. How are we doing on that crushed stone as well? Do we get more crushed stone to kind of get our stuff going?
That's so funny watching you drive by, Kismet.
I was expecting it to go a little faster, but it's pretty good. It carries more than my little cart, at least. And I don't think it comes out of my stuff as much, too, out of your food stuff. There we go.
Yeah. Don't need to spend calories to drive. Or at least not really as much as I
It's pretty cool. Now, of course, you get more and more vehicles as it gets bigger and bigger, or as you get further and further in the game. You can get bigger and bigger vehicles, even excavators and things of that nature. All sorts of fun stuff. But right now, we just want to go ahead and move some of this stone over here. Again, it's super easy. Just do this, and back in the thing, and back it up. And driving by. Now, we've kind of left this back area open for right now, so we can kind of get by here. I should actually move this stuff out of here. I see we got a bunch of stuff in the stockpile between our house here. TM, what's all this stuff in here? Can we move this to the food, or
I don't know who even put it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your TM butcher's food stuff, and if you could move it to DO, that would be awesome. I'm gonna take this out.
All right, who needed the pipe?
I do, third brick. And I've got some more crushed iron. I don't know if you need it.
I've always used.
Then that lets me cut through here.
I'm almost down at the end.
Now I'll let somebody else do this too, everybody, so it's not just me having all the fun, but it's really fun. If anybody else wants to do this stone transfer, feel free to let me know, and you can come over and do it. If anybody wants to try the vehicle out. And
If you run out,
What do you get you started?
if you
If
run
you
out
want to
of,
get that iron out too, is good.
if you run out of storage up there, I need stone down here too. So I've got lots of storage here too.
yeah, that's why I'm moving all the stone over here, so I can free up some of them storages.
Yeah, I've got empty ones down here.
Yeah, did you see when we moved all that stone the other day? When we moved, like, I don't know, it was like 12 of these over here. Just a
Yeah.
massive amount of stone. That was fun. Very fun. I love doing that stuff. All right, come on. Where's that one not getting out of there? I don't know. Won't come out of there. All right, then back this way. And again, the reason why I'm using the back here right now is because we don't have the road. So once I build the road out in the front, then I'll be able to do it. So I got to keep bringing that road forward. And the stone is getting crushed so we can use it for the road, which is cool. Now, the first one I'm going to do all in dirt. And then we're going to come back and we're going to take out the dirt and then we'll build it in a stone road. But again, I want to just do it in stages,
I'm needing a
you know, as you do.
or a mechanic table. I'm not sure where that's at.
I think.
I feel like these are a little loud. Let me turn down the audio. SX volume down just a little bit.
I need
Ambience.
12 iron bars, and I can make you a machinist
Weather
table.
volume way down.
I will get you those bars then.
Let's try that. That's a little better.
I'll need some bars for.
It's kind of over. It's being too loud where I can't hear my crew. All right.
Actually use it.
More stone.
Yeah, to make stuff with it.
And then we can move this over. Let's take this.
Okay, I'll just bring the last of the iron I have over.
What's this here?
Takes 20 minutes to make that machinist table.
Yeah, I need
Can someone make
more iron bars.
Can someone make a canoe yet? A large one?
Are you using these oak logs out here, AMZ?
I'm using nothing.
Okay, just checking because I'm moving them out of the way so I can drive my little cart by.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to need about 50 iron bars to get up and running at least.
Okay, well, a total I have right now is 30. So.
Okay.
I don't have that. I don't even have iron ore at this point crushed down anymore.
I've got.
So I need to find an iron mine.
Yeah, I can maybe help you with that too.
If we have a boat, we can go and get some iron.
You can drive it over here where the stone is. And then just...
Do we have one of those prospecting sort of tools?
You mean the iron drill? Yes, I just built one.
Because I know I got a bunch of crushed iron out of the hill behind my house. I don't know if that indicates at all if there's more iron.
No, that's just hit and miss.
I knew she'd turn around. She's like, oh God, Jesus, gonna run me over.
Usually in the desert.
You see that?
I almost got ran over.
You like that? I saw you starting to turn, so I thought, I'll turn right towards you. And then when you turned around, you'd see this cart coming for you. I love doing little fun. I can't actually kill her, everybody, with a cart. So that's what makes it funny. Is that I just knew that it was that perfect moment.
Person who likes bannock as their, craving food. I made a few of those. Some of that porridge as well.
And cart up there. There we go.
Oh, that's Whisk. Whisk, do you have a shipyard yet?
So I'm making a boat at some point. Oh, by the way, how are we doing on those smaller signs? Did we make some of those?
There's one next to the big one. Make sure that's what you want before I make more.
One next to the big one. That's not very
The one earlier that you thought was too big.
Did you put it in a box somewhere? I don't see it physically on the world.
Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on.
Also, Annie, can we work on a second cart so we can extend that area so that they can cart this back and forth to the stone thingies?
Yeah, we are in need of iron, I think.
Hello? Yeah, we're basically out of iron.
So we're gonna go get iron first.
Hello?
Awesome.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Yes, I am the shipyard guy, but I require a workshop to put the bench in, to make the parts, to make the boat. And I have not got a workshop built. And trying to get wood and to build the boats, and I can't do both at the same time.
All right. So what kind of workshop do you need? Just a basic?
Yeah, right now the basic tier 1 for the first workbench. Unless
Which
you
needs
want to
to
go
house
with a
a
tier 2
carpentry
for the
table.
next workbench.
What is
up
that
to you.
called?
I mean, I'm not picky.
Save.
Oh, there's a workbench right
Let
next
me
to
authorize
Tony's house.
everybody over here just in case somebody wants to come work on it.
What the heck is that called? Logging.
Yeah, your shipyard is not shared.
Somebody was talking to me. I had everybody muted so I can fix my microphone.
Your microphone's really low there, Unforgiven. Okay, now how do I do the fancy stuff in there? I know I think I put that on the Discord. How to do the fancy text on these signs. Let's see, Eco Chat. What did I do with that? I saw it on the Discord, on Eco's Discord, and I put it in there somewhere. Let's see. Changing world says no. Chat commands list. Was that it? Yes, that was it.
Alright, so who has a living room or space to start one?
I've got space for one.
Foggy is. I also have a space for a living room as well. Foggy.
Oh, I've also got 14 beds for people.
That ought to do it.
They are in pub 1, so if you need one or two.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm
beds, go
making
ahead
it
and grab
bold. If you
beds.
can't see it, everybody, I'm making it
Alan, I
bold.
just put some things in PubLink for you
And
as
then
well.
I'm also going to
Yes,
put in
I
a
saw
color.
those and grabbed them. Thank you.
I can't remember what red is. What's the hexadecimal for red? Let's see. Hex for red. It is.
So I've got one bison mount and one
FF
elk
and then
mount
4 zeros.
in my stockpile. First come, first serve.
Okay, so red there, and then color at the end. So yeah, this is just like markup language. This is not too hard. This is easy stuff.
What's that? Like a horse?
All right, so red color. Then we hit save.
It's a
and
living
then,
room decoration. It gives 4.5 points to your bonus.
What did
This
I?
is
What
stuff
did I
for
screw
Buffalo.
up?
Everybody's got access.
Well, I think
to
I hit a
my
bunch of
deed
O's instead of
temporarily.
zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You need access to anything else? Let me know. I don't know if giving you access does everything all at once, or if I have to do the benches separate.
Nope, still didn't work.
Yeah, if you give access on the deed itself,
1, 2,
it should
3.
be everything.
Oh, I think it doesn't have enough zeros.
Yeah, I temporarily opened up the deed. I put
Oh, I
everyone
didn't
on
put
the
a
deed,
close
so
bracket.
it's built.
I didn't put a
Never
close
do
bracket,
anything
everybody. That was
with
my
it.
bad.
And I'm after more wood.
Always something. Yep, that's exactly it. Oh, God. They did the whole thing in that color. Okay, that color's terrible on there. That's a terrible color on there. All right.
Yeah, so if you queue up
Just taking that color out.
whatever you
terrible.
need for that, say the large canoe, then we can just add materials to it.
Okay, I can
to help
adjust
you
the
that way.
size as well. So bracket size equals, let's say, 4 in bracket. And then you got to close the size by going in size.
The problem is I can't use the table unless it's in the building. So I can't queue the part up that I need.
Down just a little bit. All right, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, yes, that's very big, but incredibly hard to read. Okay, way too big. All right, size. Okay, what's the largest? 7 is the biggest, so let's say 2. Okay, why does it make the font look so terrible? It makes the font horrible. Maybe it's the bolding. Maybe it's the bolding that's making it look so bad. Let's try no bolding. Ah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, all you really need is the size. So you can put the size in there. There we go. Road building and city design. Now the next thing I want to do is just copy all of this and go like this. And then I'm going to take it, put it right outside my house. And then it will be like my sign. And then I'm going to have my crew do basically the same thing in the front of their house. Just basically put it on the edge of their thing. Oh, and it remembered what it typed. Oh, big love to Eco. That is awesome. It actually remembered what it actually typed. Okay, that's cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Now, we got to get a bunch more of those made.
Up and running.
Hey, Thurber, were you the one making signs?
Yeah.
Come take a look at my sign over here. In front of my
I
house.
thought that was cool.
All right, everybody, come over here real quick. In front of my house, right next to the deal. This is what we're doing. So we're basically making a sign where you just type in what you do, right? So you put your name at the top. You can set the size. There's a link at the top of the Eco thing, or you can just find the link. I'm going to put it in the Twitch chat, which tells you how to, put colors in there. And I just did size. That's it. I just did size 2. And then I typed in what I'm doing. So we're going to make signs for everybody, and you want to put it in the front of your house so no one else can modify it, and do something along the same similar thing as me. So someone says, hey, or someone new comes in and says, hey, go to so-and-so's house. Well, boom, they'll know where so-and-so's house is because they'll have a sign in the front. Now, the only person who's going to have a problem putting a sign in there in the front yard right now is going to be Alan and Anion and TM until we finish this part of the road, because he doesn't have a front yard right now. We're working on it. But you can just put it on the road for right now, TM. Just put it on the edge of the road over there for you, and then we'll move it forward. All right, so Thurbrick, make us a bunch of signs. Stick it here on the road, on this road one where all the wood is, so people can grab it there. All right?
Okay, I'm getting some queued up.
Empowering our greatness. Get that out of there. Get that craziness out of there. All right, we better put this one away too, as well. That's not wrong though. That sign's not wrong, everybody. It is very true. That's my job. I'm trying to empower their greatness right now by getting all the stone and converting the stone and bringing the thing back and forth and driving a little vehicle around and just having a great old time, everybody. And again, that's just a great way of communicating between each person and saying, look, this is what I'm doing. And then they can keep adding to it over time. Okay, now I'm doing the mining, I'm doing the smelting. They could even add a sign for, hey, this is what I'm doing, and then this is what I'm producing. They can do multiple signs. Something I learned in 7 Days to Die is to be the best communicator you can. If you're working on the armor, well then have some way of everybody to know it without you having to constantly say, hey, I'm doing the armor, right? It's much easier to have a sign that when people are running by, they go, oh, okay, this person's doing the armor, or this person's doing this, that, or the other thing, right?
I think
makes it much easier.
A little bit too much fun.
Look out, turkey! Kiss it, coming through. Well, watch it.
TM, I don't know if it'll help, but I've
Doesn't
got
work.
another 10 wool fabric. Be ready in 2 minutes.
Not working.
I'm about to butcher a bunch of buffalo, and that'll give me a ton more wool, and I'll bring that over in a bit here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that out of wool in the process.
All right, good enough. Now just leave it there. It's for when we fill in more stone. All right. Now we got a bunch of stone down at the end of the road here.
Tailoring.
So what I'm going to start to do now is kind of shift a little bit from doing stone and doing more of kind of filling in the road that we have here. because we've kind of pushed this back. And what that's going to allow me to do is to take the vehicle and to drive it down to the end here, and then pick up all this stuff down here. Oh, what should I move it over here? Oh, I see what you're talking about over here, Kat. You'd moved a bunch of stuff along the road there. I see.
Yeah, yeah. So there's empty stockpiles there.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. I'm coming down here for all this dirt, and I'm going to be finishing out my road over here, too. Great job on cutting this all down. It looks awesome. I'm going to start filling this in with a bunch of dirt. Unless we got any of those stones that we can use for the road stones. Did we get those done?
Yeah, in front of my house, there's a bunch that he made.
All right. Awesome. I'll try a few
Kismet,
road
do you
stones.
still Kismet, do you need your stone stamper? Do you need the stamper still?
I don't think so. I think we just put the stones down. We don't have to restamp it on the new stones, right?
Right.
Yeah, because I forget who was doing that. I think I was watching Dutch do that as well. He was just putting the stones down and didn't need to stamp it. I just did it just to, feel the progression of the game. And that's why also I'm not filling in too much on the top here, is to try some stones on the other side. All right.
But also, there
let's...
is an iron road stamper. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. All I know is I'm gonna get some of these stones and bring them up here. Okay, so in front of
Do we
his
need to
house.
take out that other part of that area that where that road ends, or do you want me to just continue down there?
No, I think we're good on that for right now. Actually, as an engineer, we want to see if you can make anything else that some people need, like they said, windmills or something of that nature, or I don't know, whatever else they need, water wheels. If you can make that, then you could also be working on engineering probably faster. All right. So now we have some road stones.
How many roads had you queued up, Unforgiven?
500.
Okay, well, a really quick and dirty estimate says the road, just the main road, is going to be over 3,000.
No problem.
Should I go queue up 2,500 more?
Try and spread it across as many Wainwright tables as you have access to.
Well, the thing is mine needs to be covered, and I don't have a roof right now, so we only have one.
Well, so long as the 500 you already queued up is still processing, I'd focus on getting your Wainwright table up and running then.
Or getting a roof. What do you need to get your roof done?
I need white limestone.
All right, who's making limestone?
I am. There's some down here.
Well, I need the mortared limestone.
Yep, got some down here.
I love it when people say that.
Okay.
Okay, guys, it's 2 o'clock.
I love it when people have pre-thought it out. All right, so now we got this cool stone that we're going to test out. And we can see that we're building a bunch of this stone here.
I've only got 30.
Cool.
It's in here. There's about 30 there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any way to process that over on your end, Unforgiven, so it's more over here by the road, so I don't have to run all the way down where Antion's at every time? Can we process that on your side?
Process, what?
When you're processing the roadblocks, these blocks, are you? Well, probably first question is, are you processing the blocks? Who's doing these roadblocks?
It was me. Because my table isn't covered, I don't have a roof over the table. I can't turn the table on.
Okay, so it sounds like order is build roof, move bench, and then put it in a thing along the road here so I can grab it. All right.
And he needs access to crushed stone.
Yeah, we got Roe cranking out a punch. So should be able to get plenty of that going over there. How is our crushed stone doing, by the way, too? We still got to use it also for filler. So
I'm digging out new stuff to process. So
okay, cool. I brought a bunch over on your side as well, so you're looking good there. I'd love to get this side of the road done today too. So many
Ro,
projects.
I got a cart full of crushed iron for you.
So many
Well,
projects
toss
to
it in
get
anywhere.
done, everybody, and only one Kismet, and so many crew to get it going. So yeah, these are super cool. Now this is gonna take a long time to make a lot of them stones, which is why I started using dirt, everybody. And I might just fill this in with dirt because I do have a bunch of dirt here toward the end. So I'm just trying to get all this stuff kind of out of the way. And then we'll kind of intermix it with other things. Now, eventually I want to replace the entire road with, you know, the faster roads and eventually, you know, asphalt and all that other stuff later on. But we want to feel like a progression, right? We don't just jump to the asphalt right away. And not that we could anyway, because we still have to do a bunch of stuff to do that. But I'm just trying to make it now where, actually, you know what? I do need that road stamper tool back. If you don't mind. They're Unforgiven.
All right. I will put it in my storage. You should have access to the storage.
I think
think
there's some
there-
extra tools by the library.
yeah, there's a chest with more road tools in it at the library. Is what I was about to say.
Oh, is it like iron tools? Or just regular tools?
Just regular tools.
All right, well, never mind. I'll go grab another one then. Or no, I'll just grab mine. That's okay. I only gave it to him so he could get some XP from it. I'll just grab it back. All right. Okay. So, in your storage. There's a bunch of dirt back there we could use as well. Where is your storage, Unforgiven? I don't see it.
Back here in my house.
In the house? Oh, like a
Just,
box?
the
Oh,
house
it's a
against
box.
the wall. Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. Yes, it's a box storage. I was looking for one of those ones that are out in the ground. Okay, so I've got to get this road going. I've got to extend this. We did a bit of stone extraction. Now, the reason why I did the stone extraction is so that we can keep that stone going. So, whenever you're doing production of items, you always want to switch back and forth. So you're doing production of this, and then this, and this, and back and forth, and back and forth. And that's what I try to do, right? Just keep at it. Oh, and then we have all this over here. Okay. So we brought a bunch of dirt over there. And let's see. Did we get all of the stuff from the end? We got to get that dirt. We got this dirt. Okay, this is a perfect time to see how I've got this all lined up here. I've got this little bit of the road built, and then eventually we'll extend the road out, and then we'll basically drive the vehicle over there to pick up the dirt. Okay, that's why I'm making roads, everybody, so we can get from A to Z and pick things up and put things down and do all of that fun stuff. We're going to still continue to take this out. We're going to take out all of that stone, but we want to get over here where we can pick up all this dirt that we have in the back here. Oh, look at that good turn. That was a good turn there. Thurbrick back here having fun with his Thurbrick cart. And then we're going to go ahead and go to storage, find this dirt, and boom, there we go. Oh, man, we got all of it. Nice. And then we can back out of there. We can also pick up this one over there.
Got the other sawmill put down.
Then we got to back our way out of here. This way. All right, here we go. First time down the ramp. Let's see if I crash it. oh, little skinny of a ramp. Now it tells you this vehicle can drive on a 3-lane road.
So what did you need for the large stuff?
And that's
there?
what I wanted to see. I want to see how wide the vehicle is. So the vehicle's about 3.
Experience.
I would normally put it as a 4, everybody. Absolutely. I would have put that as a 4 wide. I always like to leave an extra one whenever you're doing that kind of stuff. So now we're going to go ahead and just pull the dirt first and then all of the clay. Oh my God, we got all of it in there. And then we can pick that one up too. Look at that. Very nice. And pull this out of here. And then...
Hey, Dio, do you want a bunch of scrap meat so you can render the fat?
Here we go. Let's see if we can get this
Sure.
thing to go up here.
Okay, I'll queue up a bunch of that next.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
oh, a
used
little
in
wobbly.
other recipes as well. Scrap.
It's the little things, everybody, that I find fun.
Does anyone have any mortar
Yeah, I can bring you some.
or any wood pulp? Either or. Thank you.
And there we go. Okay, so we parked that over there.
Will 300
We
hold
might
you?
be within distance of
Yeah,
it here.
that'd be great. Thanks.
Yes, perfect. Boom. And so now we bring all the dirt down here, and then we can transfer all of this dirt that we used before. Now, again, this is going to take a long time. It's going to use up a lot of our crushed stone. It's going to do a lot of that, but I thought I'd put a few down to get it going. I would much prefer if they used it on the other side to transfer the stone over there, and we can just use dirt over here for right now. No big deal. All right, so now we're going to go ahead.
Oh, and I need more
and
nails.
fill in all of this like this. Now, this is what we've been working on all
I don't
night
know
long,
what
and
the
really all this whole entire time. It's just
potential
to
of that is,
extend
but
our road on this side.
That's what's holding up more lumber at this point.
And see,
How's
while
the
all of
ship
that
coming,
crushed stone is
Wiz?
processing, I'm over here
Yeah,
doing
I've
this.
got stuff.
And I saw that Dio was over there filling it in a little bit
Yeah,
as
if we get a
well.
ship, then I'll
If we
go
go
and
look
get some
off the
iron.
end, we can see that Dio filled in a bit of this top
I
part here
also
with
have
dirt.
that machinist
And then
table.
again, we just want to fill the layers that are closest to the
Where's that
road. I see that you filled out the bottom part
I'm
there.
coming over
It
to
happens.
Wisp's place, so I'll
But
bring
you want to
with
fill
me.
it the closest to the road so that the road
Okay,
becomes
you
useful
should be able
straight
to put it in
away,
the
right?
stockpile in
And
front.
then if we can get it out to where that is, or even get all the way to the end, that would be awesome. But we're going to need a lot of crushed stone, and we're going to need a lot of stone over there. We're going to need to extract a lot of stone, crush the stone, fill the stuff,
It's
etc.,
still okay.
etc. You get the idea.
Alan, it's
And
still
now we're
okay
just
to
going to
put
start
raw
filling
wood
in the
here
road as
for a
well.
Stockpile had it'll turn
We're going to
into,
fill in this side of the road.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
And this
Yep.
is kind of like my grand
One for one.
project, the large road that connects everybody. And then as we get more powerful tools and stuff, and the ability to move stuff more, we'll pull up this dirt road and we'll put a more fancier road in. But dirt is what we got for now, and it's cheap. And it doesn't take a long time
Whist, are you
as
there?
well. Dirt is cheap, everybody. Get that dirt. There we go. And then we'll just fill all the rest of
Hello?
this in.
Yeah.
I just put a keel and an oar in your bench or in your stockpile so you can queue up what you need to make the large canoe so that a hand can go and get iron.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
And we're going to get this out of the way.
And third break, where did you say to put the machinist table?
You should be able to put it in the stockpile in the front yard.
Of your house?
Yeah, outside of Castle Thurberg.
Okay, so we filled a little bit there. Now what we
Yes,
want to do
let's
is fill long ways. Now the reason why we want to fill long ways, just like over there on that side of the road,
There you go.
if we fill long ways, then the road expands quicker, right? So now this road gets wider, and then I can take it all the way to the end.
And Kat, you're at the
So
far
not
end?
only what you're doing, it's how
Yep.
you're doing it.
Okay.
That's vitally important, right? You can see that we
approaching
want to
with
take up
mortar
all of
now.
this stone here too, and basically
Thank you.
turn this all into dirt in the long run. But also what I want to do is grab something like
Hey, Alan,
some
behind
of
your
this
house, do you
crushed
want
stone.
oak trees planted or what kind of trees?
Instead of putting dirt down in here, I want to just put crushed stone down there, so it's not
I
wasting
mean,
my dirt.
I would
Because again,
like
it takes
to be
time to
just
get dirt.
doing like fir or
There we
redwood,
go.
but I'm pretty sure they're not really gonna grow.
And then now we can see that we're extending this
No, I
road
think
like this.
here you can get
I put it all in your cart.
the white
Thank
trees.
you very
that-
much.
I forgot a name.
And now that we're two
birch.
vehicles, we want this to at least be a bit wider.
Yeah, I haven't
Or the
even
fir.
seen
So that my
birch.
crew is not just like, on the edge of death.
The only trees that I've seen growing back in this area
We'll take
are
all these
the
out.
oak trees.
My wife, feel free to move all this wood. I'm just cutting and sticking it here.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes
dirt.
redwood will grow in the same areas as oak.
Okay, well, worth
but
a shot then. Because I think the redwood and the fir grow faster than the oak. I think
Oh,
they're
yeah.
both soft.
Do we have redwood seeds somewhere?
Somewhere, I'm sure. Oh yeah, there's some right in pub 1 in front of my house. I'll move them into backlot 3.
All
which
right.
can be
Now we
accessed
just got to
from up
take
on
all
the-
that stone out of there.
All right.
And move
I've
it out of
got
there.
some stone doors, tables, chairs, and
And
benches. If
what did I
anybody
do with
would
my
like them.
storages? There they are. All right. And then we'll go ahead and just put this on the road, off to the side just a little bit. And then we'll
You stick them
put
in
some
a
here.
publicly accessible stockpile. I'm sure people will grab some.
Yeah, it's just down here out in front of my place. There's a few stockpiles there that they can grab from.
Get me something different. There we go. Pick up all this stone. Focus on the ones I can pick up.
Yeah, who was working on the iron pipe for me?
Over there.
Didn't I already deliver you 20?
Now, of course, if I have that storage right there, it's blocking my road, so eventually we
I
would definitely
don't
want to
see
move
them.
it, but right now we're just kind of extending the
This
width
is-
of the road. And this is
Perfect.
something you can do real
Yeah.
quick. I'm not going to do the whole
Yeah,
entire
it's
road right now,
there.
but just enough to where this side is kind of done for now, a
Thought
little
I put 'em
wider.
in this stockpile here.
And then go back to working on that other side. Oops.
I don't know
did
if
a
they
little
got
too
moved
much
somewhere
there.
else. I don't see them in any of mine.
Yeah. I don't see
Did-
him either.
Did they disappear in a slot?
Yeah, do the old swap around. I've been doing that all night. My stuff keeps disappearing in my slot. Keeps, you're too hungry to do that. Well, let's go ahead and eat some more food.
See it.
Now, when you get down to your last few food, that's the good time to run over to the food area. See, Dio still doesn't have a house here. I still don't see Dio having a little bakery and house over here. Are we collecting her wood or something? What are we doing with helping Dio out?
Dio, do you mind if we do it with stone, or what kind of material do you want it built out of?
Don't care.
Let's click a bunch of these.
Now,
Okay,
Dio
I've
needs
got
a
some,
tier 2 room for the stove.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
we'll
will
have to
part-
have lumber for that.
Yeah, the stove. The stove needs
Oh, I
actually
see, it's
just
got
a
the thing
kitchen
up.
is all it does.
Carrying stone.
It
be
makes a
contained.
kitchen. It doesn't need a kitchen.
Yeah, must be contained within a room. 24 m free volume in room. 1.8 tier
Okay.
2 average tier.
We
Back over
probably
here.
want to build you a house that's tier 1 and then add a room onto it that's tier 2 just for the kitchen, because we're going to be limited on tier 2 supplies.
Yeah, a tier 2 room is pretty expensive right now, but we can definitely do it for food.
I've got a lot of mortared sandstone down here if you need it for the building.
Actually, I'm going to need tier 2 for the machinist table too. I just realized that.
Okay, so just so we know, the easiest tier 2 room to make is an iron pipe room.
You can make a
Iron
room
pipe?
out of iron pipes.
Yep.
I guess I need a lot more iron pipe then.
Yeah. So as soon as the boat is ready, we can maybe we need 2 boats and just grab a lot of iron.
Are we going somewhere on the boat, like to the desert, or where we're going?
Yep.
Ah, cool.
How many people?
Yeah.
How many people can fit on the boat?
I believe it's 2 for a large canoe.
Well, technically, however many you can get on top of each other.
It's not like when the boat moves, everybody falls off, is it?
I was gonna say, is it like Valheim, where we're all gonna fall in the water?
It could happen, yes.
Oh, we're gonna have to test that for sure. We're gonna maximum occupancy test. We're gonna
So
have
the
to
main
test
thing
that
for
for
the
sure.
boat is going to be bringing the iron back and forth.
Well, I can sit over there and just keep mining while other people like bring the boat backwards and forwards.
Yep.
Oh, how are we going on that second vehicle as well there, Annie? Need anything for
We
that?
haven't worked on it because we need iron.
Oh, okay. I see.
So the boat will get us iron, and then we can go from there.
Sounds like a good plan. Let's do it. Man, I wish there was some loose stone
It's
right
still
here.
not going to let me dig in your land, Dio. I'm not sure why
yeah.
not.
Right there. And right there. There we go.
Yeah, you have to be added to the deed itself, not just
You're going to see me do a bunch of road stamping here in a minute, everybody. Bunch of road stamping, which I love, everybody. I think this is super fun. This is just absolutely brilliant. All the mechanics in this game.
Quick break. I'm gonna be in my house.
Super fun. Getting it done here. Oh, we got some clay right there. We got to take that clay out of there. This is clay. Out of there.
Here, try that, Thurber.
Take some of this dirt from up there and bring it down.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, so where do you
There we
want the front edge of the house to be?
And then we can
Hey,
take
Foggy,
this one up.
there is a dead
Oh,
animal back here by my house.
This here. other one's
Front
too
of
far.
house, and then and
Isn't Foggy gone?
Yep.
Did you log out? Anybody else doing butchery? Because there's a dead animal back by my house.
Yeah, just drop it off in any box in front of TM's house.
Okay. I'll do it when I get back from my break.
There we go. All right, trying to grab all the stuff from there and then put it into the cart so I can then transfer it over here.
to
Like
give you
that.
a rough idea.
Very nice. Or wait,
No, I
even
don't
better.
have
We can
any
just leave it in the
storage
cart.
areas either.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, I dug 2 holes. Is that good for the front corners?
Let's take this out. Put this in here. I don't want to accidentally put that clay down. And then we gotta ram into somebody's stuff here and go this way. And we can
what
just,
about the back?
we can just
That
drive
one's
the cart
actually a
down here and
little-
then just use it
little
right out of the
close
cart.
over, maybe one over instead.
And then when we're done using the dirt, we can go ahead and then fill up all this stone and put that in the cart, being super
Well, you
efficient.
could go as far as you could go, but I mean, I don't know if he's gonna build like, you know, a bridge or whatever here, and then there's fish pots here, so I'm stuck.
You can build right over that lake. Really, the person to talk to is Foggy, so you're not getting his thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got fish pots at the end of my land. That's what I'm saying.
We're also a little limited on materials, so we may want to start smaller. We can always
Yeah,
expand
I
out
don't
later.
need anything huge, or it's gonna go up a level, so yeah. But I mean, if you want to come clear back to where the dirt ends, that's fine.
Yeah, we should have Foggy move
Rabbit
those to
sausage.
But I
the
mean-
other side, don't you think, Dio? Like over here by where this buffalo is? Right here. Move those traps over here. Because that's right along his land. He could move those traps over there.
It's
and
along. Yeah, I mean wherever.
Yeah, because that would be
this-
right next
is
to
this
his
his
land.
land?
Yeah, so he could just put him here at the end. So we remember that next time.
Well,
I'll
it's
move 'em.
public land at the moment because I doubt it's claimed, but he can pick him up. Is he off? Did he go off?
Yeah, he called it a night at 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I figured. Sounds like him. I think I can pick him up.
Grab some of this dirt too.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go make a coffee.
And right here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kismet done failed. I did the exact thing I said I wasn't going to do. I thought that was dirt there. It's not dirt. That's clay. No. Bad. Bad Kismet. But I like the fact that I can pick 2 of them up now. That's going to make it go a bit faster. All right. Bad, bad, bad. I got my dirt over here. I totally was going right back into my... I was listening to them and not paying attention. That's what happens. I'm going to pay attention. Pay
You don't
attention
need
to what
these
you're doing.
markers anymore, right?
No, that's fine.
We're going to fill all this dirt in. Like this.
I'll go back a little bit now, and then we can always go back further later.
Okay. We got a little bit of a wider road there. Now we need our stamper.
Do you have more stockpiles?
Time to get our
Alan?
stamp on, everybody. So we're going to go ahead and left click.
I just put my last stockpile.
And let's see, the edge of the road
But I'm
is
moving that
here.
wood
So
you've
we're
been
going to stamp.
gathering.
We just did all this today,
Okay.
everybody. We just removed all of this. And now we can stamp in our road. At least the edge of our road. There we go. Very nice. And this will be the width of the road. And then eventually all this will be gone. And then people can build their houses and whatnot on that side. And then there'll be, of course, roads that intersect on both sides. So it's basically like a right angle or track housing. By the way, California is one of the first places in which they started doing houses that are perfectly square. So all the roads and the main roads and the side roads were squared off. So it's basically like a square grid of just tons and tons of houses, which is basically what I'm doing over here. Just kind of creating a little bit of a square grid for it to be used. So I thought I'd try a few of those things, but we'll let them use it on the other side first, because I think it'd be more useful for Ro on his side through his tunnel over there, because he's got to go a long bit further distance than what we're doing over here. And again, we're just going to keep
see where he got
stamping out our road here.
Yeah, it's a farmer has to make that at a farming table.
And this gives me a ton of XP toward
Soil
engineering as
sampling,
well,
it's called.
which is fun.
Farming table or
And then
tool
also the grass,
So
I
actually
noticed,
you
doesn't
make it-
grow back in your road.
You make
so
it
useful.
at the tool bench.
Yes, soil sampler. There we go.
And there we go. And then now you can see we can square off this next lane. And then we're going to build that out here.
Oh
in just
yeah,
a
I'm
minute.
out of hewn.
Grab whatever is in front of the house that is making more.
It's good to switch gears too, everybody. Good to switch gears. So, 1 minute you're sectioning tons of stone, and then next minute you're dropping off the stone, and then you're
Close to
filling in
have
dirt, and so on and so forth.
Made 1,000
You get the
hewn
idea.
logs just on this one bench today.
You get the idea. And again, dirt is way cheaper than waiting for all that stone. But it is cool looking, isn't it? And we'll do that eventually. We'll get all that stone going and whatnot. All right, very nice. Now this clay right here would be better utilized over on the other side over there.
4 minutes for that soil sampler. I
and
want to
let's
find
take
out if these redwoods
this
are
out.
actually going to grow here or not.
Let's put this back over here for a second. Let's grab this, put this in here, specifically take out the dirt. Since we're over here, we can just throw that dirt down on the ground.
Did we ever complete a pottery book?
And now we got a wider road. See? See,
No.
instead of filling it all in over there, you got to
Oh,
fill it in where it's
haven't
going to
even
make
attempted to.
the most sense and where it's actually going to be functional straight away. Now you can see I have 2 more lanes that I can create of that road. But of course, I have to stack up a bunch of dirt or stack up a bunch of
What do
resources
we need for pottery?
to make that happen. And so we're going to take, not enough room in my inventory.
Isn't it just a masonry?
Oh, I might have to eat food.
Masonry,
Eat some of
advanced
this food.
engineering, gathering,
Take
I
all this
think.
food over here.
Actually, it looks like we just need basic geology books to
There we
finish that research for pottery.
Not enough room in inventory. Okay, no worries.
Just basic geology? Okay.
Let's put
Yep,
these in
just
here.
10 basic. Actually, I can make them probably.
There we go. I'm gonna take these out.
Yeah, I've got a pile of stone over here that I won't crunch and bring it over.
Put that over there, and then
Okay,
So
yeah,
we got
I have some over
now's a
here
good
too. I
time
think
to use
I queue 10
clay.
of them up, but someone has to queue the pottery book.
Backing up.
Is
Whoever
this
the mason is.
masonry?
Yeah, masonry.
So I'm working on the road in two directions. Now I'm working on the
I'll be
road
over
in
there
this
with
direction
the
right
stone
now.
for the basics and
And what I really need to be doing is working on the road on that side. But, you know, you can only do one thing at a time, everybody. I can't work on both sides at the same time.
I see. It takes
Castle
masonry.
Thurbrick,
not
I like it.
lightning.
Nice.
So I thought I had put a point in that.
Hey, Thurbrick, don't forget to mention what it is you're working on your sign as well. I love the Castle Thurbrick. That's pretty cool. Or make a second sign and put it on there.
Yeah, I put that up before you said that.
Oh, I love it. It's cool. Very cool.
Well, I see Rotisserie says in the chat he's going to join us soon.
What's up, Rotisserie? Let's see. And then clay.
Theo, I didn't dig out from under you tonight.
Clay, all of that. Clay down there. I don't know why I parked this so far back. Park it right up here in the front. Right up here. There we go. And then more clay.
Hey, Dio,
No,
you-
but from underneath the campfire, but it's like no gravity.
that campfire may not work without foundation underneath it. It can sometimes shut it off.
Hey, Dio, I just dropped off 300 scrap meat in the incoming one.
Okay, thanks.
And you can see I'm stacking these exactly like I have the other ones stacked. And the reason why I have them stacked like that is so that I can put the roads down.
Yeah, so if you want to start the pottery book row.
It is started.
And then like this. Now I need to make some roads as
All right,
well.
I'll work more in engineering.
So
I've still got an elk mount on my stockpile.
Dirt.
If anybody wants 4.5 points.
I'm just going to run back and do this at my camp. Whee! And make myself, making something. What was I was making the very things that I need right there. Some more dirt ramps. So I needed some dirt. So let's cancel it for now. Yes, there we go. That's funny. That's what I was making. The last thing I was making there. So dirt ramps. Where do they go? Again, dirt ramps are cheap. They don't take up wood. They don't take up other resources. And let's see. We can make 2 of those for that. Oh, we can do 3. All right. And then you put in work, which comes out of your calories that you're doing. Comes out of your calories over here. And so those are going to work away on that.
I just realized
So now the smart thing actually for me to do is to drive that vehicle back as well.
At the moment, we're digging a hole.
And we're getting random
Quist,
things
how's that
showing
ship
up on my
coming?
road here.
Well, I guess I could help with that, but I don't have authorization.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'll fix that. Hold on. I had to eat. I couldn't do anything.
There's another 86 wool in your chest out front, Alan.
I will queue that up. Well,
I don't feel like that's like a
Dio is
redraw
setting
error,
authorization.
or it's still, you know, some of the stuff is falling
Last I
from up
checked
there.
it was just under 4 minutes to complete.
Some stuff is falling from on high. All right, now we'll also take some of this stone with us. There we go, and some more here. And basically clean out this here, and then...
Actually, it looks like I can move stuff too, so I moved your campfire since I was digging
Back
under it
that
yet
up.
again.
Now the whole point is to make this road wider so
Ron,
that
do
we
you have
can
any iron made?
turn around and go the other way.
I've got like 4 bars at the moment.
The
I've got
post, I'm
some
not sure about moving.
So if you could save that or make a few more so we can take it to the desert to repair our pickaxes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There you go.
So now I can grab a bunch of that dirt over here into mine. Oh, I've got one there as well. Okay, let's take that out of there because it just made one. And now what I can do is, because it's connected to
Did
my
we have any
storage,
plans for this dirt?
I
'Cause
can
we could
do a
actually
bunch
use
of
it for
crafting
research if not.
from the actual workbenches, from the actual storage itself into the workbench. So I don't have to worry about it running out. So I can just say put the work in, and it will just keep on going. And then I can order some more. I actually don't know how many I need. I think it's about 8 of them. I don't know. So we'll make about, we'll make 7 more, and we'll order those, and then we'll put a bunch of work in there. And that'll just keep cranking away on those, and then when they're done, it'll take it and it'll put it in my workbench. And you can see I've got stockpiles and things in here. Let me put this.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
Put this into here. Okay, so I want to put this into there. And then anything else, probably leave the dirt so I can process all that dirt.
That sound instantly took me back 40 years.
And then what else? I think that's it. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back to working on that in a minute. Because we already have as much dirt as we need for right now to do that. All the rest of that we could use clay or whatever, or we can grab dirt from this side. And we're getting a bit of a road going. Again, this is a much nicer road. So this is a 4-wide road as opposed to just a 3 road, which is where you would barely be able to get by. So I definitely prefer doing wider roads. And of course, you don't want to have your storages in the way, though. If they're empty, you can just go buy them. But this is the whole point of everything that I'm working on, everybody, is the ability for everybody to get from here to there and everywhere they need to go. Just as easy. All right. And then over here, we're going to rotate this around and then put that down. See? Very fun. Very, very fun, I find. All right. More of this. While we're waiting on those roads to do, and we'll fill in with this clay.
That's a large spider.
Now, if we need clay later, there's plenty of clay around that we can use. Like right here, there's a bunch of clay in the ground. And so I can just take this clay up and put it into there. Actually, I can do 2 of them. I keep forgetting. And put them in there, and then stack them all up, and then pick them up. And then run them down here. Or I could just have picked them up and run them down here on the last one. There we go. And then down here. Again, this is quite the undertaking right here. Actually, that one I wanted to leave there. Let's look for anything else. We've got some fill we can get. Let's get both of those fill. And we'll fill this all in. Again, use the resources that are nearby, which would make it more useful. This is all dirt here. I can only carry 2 dirt. It's useful. Now, of course, I'd want to use the dirt up here to fill that in. And then use the clay and stuff to do down there. So, let's see if we've got any more clay over here. We sure do. Grab a bit of that. And then I could put my storage back down here. Make this a little easier. And then what I can do is just take the dirt that I have and just put it into that right there. And I can grab more clay. And put that down there. You get the general idea.
Engineering paper for the pottery.
Again, just trying to grab.
All right, be right there.
And of course, it has a height, so you can access the height of that if you just put it off to the side. Something I learned about them storages, so you don't have to jump all the way down to the storage every time.
Pottery in about 15
like this. And dig these
Where can I put
out.
these stone signs for people to pick them up?
Put them right in the middle of the road, right by where my little workbench is. See my workbench there? It's toward the stone here. Over this way, Thurbic, over here, where we're extracting the thing. See where the iron is. There we go. Even better. Just throw it there where that wooden iron is, and people can find them there. All right, everybody, grab a sign and put a sign outside the front of your house and show it off. And the peeps who are on the other side, we'll get that filled in at some point. I think everybody knows what those people are working on anyway. But we'll get there. We'll get there little by little,
Not sure if
everybody.
there's enough for everybody, but it's a start.
All right, and then we'll get it going. Like this, fill all this in nicely. And then up here.
Looks like that large canoe is complete.
All right, we are definitely going to need a
how
lot
with
more.
the iron roll?
A lot more. Okay, we got some fill up here we can grab. Oh, 2 fill.
I have 4 bars.
Oh, I can only carry
There
1
is
crushed
some iron
limestone. Oh,
over
that's a
here where
bummer.
They're mining for them to repair the pickaxes. They're usually open there.
And put that in there. This is all dirt. We want to keep that for now. What's this?
Oh, you could also
This dirt
check
also.
my
Dirt.
stockpiles. I
Ah,
think,
there's some clay.
there might be some more.
Again, I'm just trying to
in one
use
of
the
my
stuff.
stockpiles.
Use the stuff that I think is going to be less valuable in the long run, because the dirt I would want to put over the top of the road and stuff. So instead of extracting more of the dirt, I can just utilize the dirt in its best spot.
4 sets of repairs, and it takes what?
That's
3
what I'm
iron
kind of
each?
doing.
I
And
still only have the
we
original
got some
pickaxe.
fill over here we could use.
Yeah, you probably want to find the iron pickaxe then, or trade it with someone who has one.
Yeah. Okay.
Or I can build another one. Let me see what I've got here for.
There we go. See, we just grab some of this over here because we're not really using anything over there for right now. Eventually, I will need to widen that road and probably need that later, but that's okay. I'll go over here.
2, unless you're a miner. And you
I'll go over there.
Here, then it takes 1. Iron is easier to mine than copper.
There we go. All right, looking good, looking good.
Since it's in sandstone, sandstone only takes 1 hit with a stone axe.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit more of the crushed iron ore down here in my front storage too.
Hey, Derby, could I get some? If you're done with Dio's house, if you could I get some?
It's weird. It's not letting me. Oh, because I'm using the wrong shovel.
I'm
That's why I'm using the wrong shovel, everybody.
I don't have anything else yet.
Just dawned on me.
Oh, yeah.
That was my bad. Using the wrong shovel.
Whist made something for you to try out first.
I knew it was something like that. It always is. All right, more dirt. Ah, we can get 3 clay there. Very nice. 3 clay. And then let's see how much dirt we can get. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the maximum amount. But man, that does speed it up. For sure. It's 3 times faster than the other shovel, that's for sure. And right there. Let's put that in there. Okay. And what other filler do we have here?
Did you get the boat?
That was just dirt.
No, no.
No filler in here.
It's in this hanging on
Now,
here.
hold on. I moved it and apparently it disappeared. I got to locate it.
Okay, I found it. Here.
Let's do this.
Okay, you found it? Cool.
Okay, I do have 2 iron that you will be ready in just a few minutes.
What the heck? Oh, because I'm in the.
I'll bring it over.
I'm too close to the storage.
Nah, you can stay there because I think we're gonna the closest desert to you is kind of your way, anyways.
Okay, fair enough.
But Kiss needs to do the first run on the canoe.
Are we ready to test maximum occupancy of the canoe?
I think we are.
All right, where are we at? Where are we going? Come on, let's do it. All right, gather up, everybody. We're going to see how many people we can put in this canoe all at the same time. Where are we launching from?
The tomato food field.
Well, I can tell you,
in the river here.
It holds 1 driver, and then everybody else has got to stand on it. It's only a 1 occupant. It only holds 1 person. Everybody else has got to stand on it and hope they don't slide off.
Okay, well, we're going to try the canoe in our little pond in our backyard here, or are we going to try it in the ocean?
Pond is good.
All right, everybody to the pond. Let's do it. Call it the Tycoon Pond. There we go. All right, everybody, we're going to give it a try.
Lake 45.
Oh, I like that even better. Yeah. We should, you know what we should do in the water is put a big 45 in there. So when you're above it and you're looking down, there's a big 45 in the water. That'd be pretty cool. All right. I'm gonna get in it, and then we'll have all you guys jump on. Let's try it. All right. How do I drive the thing? Oh, I can't. Don't have access to it. You need to unlock it.
Okay.
All right, everybody, jump on. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. The first lesson is never let Kismet drive. That was your first mistake. I don't have a paddle. All right, come on. We get a few more people in there. Let's go. Come on, jump over there, everybody. There you go. Just jump for it.
Fridge history. You're the last person.
Oh, Dio's in the water. I see you in the water, Dio. Are you on the boat? This is my crew, everybody. We have a good time, don't we? You okay, Dio? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, no, it still works. All right, here we go. Whoa! Let's see if anybody falls off. Oh man, who let me drive? All right. Whee! Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. I was waiting for Dio. I think she might have went AFK.
Dio says she froze.
She froze. All right, we'll come back and pick everybody up. All right, Whis, we're coming back for you, man. Feel free to jump on as we're going by. Here we go. Oh.
Spectacularly buoyant canoe.
He's got skills.
The can-do canoe.
All right. Oh, look, you guys are way back there.
See binoculars. G got his glasses.
To me, you guys are floating. All right, now you're in the air. Move and see what happens. Let's see if you fall into the water. Oh, it popped back there. Nice. Nice. Tons of love coming in from TM with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much for showing some love to the stream. Let's show some love in there, everybody. Now, if you didn't get a gifted sub, let's see who got it. Allergy, Vic Von Doom, Commander, Slip, NM Desert. We got Miss Cyril. We got Sad Clown. We got Sal. We got Bearded Seventh. And we got Icy Grim coming in. Getting some gifted subs. Of course, you're getting the Kismet emotes. You're getting the epic Kismet emotes. You're getting the animated emotes. You're getting, try them out in the stream. Make sure to say thanks in the chat. As well as you're getting the holiday emotes. Plus, you're having 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways because you're also earning 3 times the Kids Caps just by lurking in the channel. So lurk in that chat all month long so you can build it up. I have a bunch of giveaways to do, so definitely be around. Be giving away stuff all year long. So definitely be around for sure. Very, very cool. I like the canoe. The canoe is cool. And we tried out the maximum occupancy of the canoe.
I'm not sure I'm staying up much longer.
There we go.
We're gonna do start with some iron.
Well, I have a star I can throw this filter in.
There we go. Rocks keep dropping in my road.
We also need to take a workbench with us when we go for the iron run.
I've got a
Dropping
extra
stuff
tool
in my
bench if you
road.
want it.
That too, thank you. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Let's get back to work, everybody. That was fun.
Okay, I'm going AFK for a couple minutes here.
There's a rock in my road.
The main thing we need is gonna be
I'm gonna be finding rocks on my road for weeks, everybody. Now again, we got this giant road project that I'm working on. Everybody else is working on their stuff. We're building out a cool house for Dio there, a kitchen slash kitchen slash bakery as well, and of course a house for her as well. One of these days I'll get around to my house, but for right now, just trying to get my stuff done.
I've got it.
So let's see. Let's put this on new road. storage out of there. We've got this. We've got some storages. Let's go see if we've got some of our road thing. Oh, there's a thing in my thing. Get some wood. Yeah, some wood right there. I think it's because I cut that tree down and just like was hiding under there.
Let's take the boat over to Rose Place and launch from there. We're gonna have to
There we
fill
go.
with some
Got some
food,
wood.
though.
Now we got 7 more of our little thingies to build out our ramp. Now again, this game is super fun, everybody. Incredibly fun, especially when you're playing with large crews. Us. Now, of course, the other problem with this game is the fact that you get all wrapped up in it, like I am right now. Just having the greatest time building out. Look out, Cat B, crazy guy coming through. More rocks in my road. Let's see what happens if we try to run over them. Oh, they didn't do nothing. Whoa, no, okay. No, I did bump them a little bit in the back. All right, let's get over here to the edge of the road. And then we can just go ahead. Now that we've already kind of pre-done some of these, we can just walk these down. And we've got a much wider road. And at first, everybody, you only need a road wide enough for your biggest vehicle. Like in my case, my biggest vehicle right now. Oh, I need to put this down. There we go. My biggest vehicle is around 3 wide, but eventually they get much wider, and so we want to watch out for that. Now, also, this very much reminds me of 7 Days to Die, in the fact that once you get one lined up, right, you get one lined up, then you can just keep building it outward, like I'm doing right now, and it will line up all the other ones as well.
Cart here. Let's fill,
so it really does help a lot to kind of pre-think that stuff out a bit.
Oh, okay.
Launch from Rose Place.
Yeah, I've got the tool bench on me, so, and I've got everything else I need.
Do you have enough food?
Yeah, I've got a bit of food.
And there we go. And that's what they call a wider road. Got our wider road in there, and let's grab our clay that we have here. Again, we got to get all of this filled in, and we're just going to try to get one more row in there, and then that will be comfortable enough for people to go up and down the road in their vehicles. Now, eventually, of course, we want to have everybody have a vehicle and be able to go up and down the road without crashing into each other, which is why I'm making the road so wide and whatnot. And, of course, we're going to be taking out all of this stone over here to make it even wider, and it'll be a big, gigantic, wide road, as wide as you see it here, everybody, from way over here all the way across to this other side. So really, really wide, like you see on the other end. But we got to get this done first, and so we're going to need more of these. So that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of those. All right, I guess pretty good, but 7, that was a pretty good guess. And so we want to go over here and grab some of this that we took out. Right over here. Grab that crushed stone. And keep doing filler. Now again, if I'm working over here, I'm not working over on the other side, which I will get to eventually. Oh my God, this clicking is terrible today. What is going on with my clicking? And there, and we'll...
All right, I got 15 culinary pages over here. I'm assuming that'll be enough for a while.
Then we'll take that, we'll put that over there. And this, we will put right there. All right, now we're getting there. Now, we're going to need a bunch of dirt to also make some more of those dirt ramps. Now, again, I'm just using the cheapest materials possible because it takes less time and resources and power and all that other stuff that you need to make fancy stones. But in the long run, of course, you'd want to make it faster and better and bigger and all of that,
but it is
that kind of stuff.
For the higher steps.
So we want to go ahead and see if we have any dirt in here, which I don't think I do. I have a little bit of dirt in there, a little bit of dirt. But it might be a smart idea to just drive this sucker and turn. See, look, we can turn around here now. See, we got a bigger road, so you can just pull into the side road and turn around. And then I can try to move this a little closer, like this, and maybe even jump up on it. Can we jump up on top of it?
Do you mind if I take your campsite with me?
Let's see if we can get on top of that. Nope, can't get on top of it. Well, I tried. I can always just jump up here, too, or cut my way up there, right here. Right there. Oh, I did get on the car. Oh, okay, I did get up on it. All right, awesome. And now I'm going to go ahead and extract a ton of this and see if I can put that on that. No, too far. Too far.
All right, ready?
Let's try something different.
Yep, all set.
Let's try this. That way.
Have
Queued
fun
up.
storming the castle.
I queued up another canoe, but it needs the keels and the oars and stuff
Yeah,
like
too
Did
that.
far
you
down.
forget the iron to repair stuff?
But I could pick up 3 of
I've
these,
got enough.
then
I've
jump down
got
and put
8.
it.
Okay.
Because I have to take all this stuff
And we
off the
have-
top of
we
here
have- We
anyway.
have stone tools also.
Because all of this
I'll
is
make
coming
another
out of here.
keel and,
So,
Are you with?
really great way of doing that. Just have it where you just jump down on it and grab all this dirt out of here. Very cool. We can also go to first person. There we go. Yes, I like the one that does 3 at a time. That's nice. That's 3 times faster than we were doing it before. And then because we have
I'll
the
go
cart
along
here,
the shore in case you fall off.
I can just go ahead and grab a bunch of this, run this back to my workbench, and then
Should be alright.
and then produce those ramps. And then this whole side is way better off. Oh, too hungry to put it into the cart.
Yeah, I think if you drown, you
As well.
end
All
up at
right,
the
eat that
nearest
food.
shore.
Eat that food. Eat it. Eat it. Just double clicking really fast. Again, let's make sure to say
I've
thanks
done
to
that a few
TM
times.
in the chat for those gifted subs, everybody. If you haven't already done so. What am I doing? Oh, wrong. See, I keep doing the wrong thing. I should take that out of my inventory. I should take that completely out of my line of sight there. I'm so used to seeing that one that I keep grabbing the wrong shovel.
2 more canoes ready to go, but they need I'll need 4 keels and 2 oars put in there for them to finish cooking. They're queued up and the work's in, but they just need those other parts.
Oh, see, this is nice, everybody. This is going
I'll
super
bring
fast.
Those parts over as soon
Super
as I'm
fast
ready.
compared to what we were doing before. There was one at
Not
a
sure how
time at the
many
beginning of the
large
game. And we
canoes
took all
y'all
this
gonna
out
want
one at a
looking to.
time, everybody. So big love
Till
to
I
my
can make
team
the
for
other one
hanging
the
in
paddle
there.
boat. That's the best you're gonna get.
This
And
is
of
going to
course, I
really
gotta make
accelerate all of this.
stuff
All
to
right,
be
there we
able to
go.
get
And then
rubber
a bunch
boat
of
to make the
these.
other boat.
Just trying to get all of this crushed stone. That in there. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of
I'm back, by the way.
stone in there.
Welcome
We can
back.
put in there.
I got in the water and suddenly the entire computer froze.
No, no.
Gosh, not it again.
It's Kismet's fault.
No, no, not the Foshnot. There's nothing worse than getting Foshnotted, everybody. It comes from Fallout 76. And what you do is you're like playing, and you're doing an event, and you're doing it for like 20 minutes, which is that Foshnot event. And you're doing these escort quests, which always suck. And then you get all the way to the end boss, and you're trying to kill the end boss. You get knocked offline, and you get no credit for any of it. That's Foshnotted, everybody. That is not what you want, for sure. Definitely don't want that. All right. And then now we can get in here. And off we go. Charge! These vehicles are really slow. I can't wait till we get the faster ones. I have a feeling we're going to have faster ones. I'm surprised I haven't fallen off and killed myself yet. I like your house over there, Dio. They're doing a good job.
Yeah, it's the good color.
Yeah.
It's orangey.
All right, let's roll it up over here. And then what I can do is just
I'm
Ooh,
over here
we,
being picky.
move all that into my storage.
we should pick up some stuff from the jungle.
And then now you see it continued on,
Oh,
see,
we're
because
here.
I put the dirt in there so it could grab the dirt out of there. So how many more are we doing? I think it was just 1 more. Okay, and then we need 6 more on top of this. And we'll put the work in. There we go.
There we are, made.
Cool, cool.
All right. So which island are we going off to? North or south?
I agree.
It's the same island.
Same island as us?
No, I mean where we are at. It's only one desert.
One what?
Desert?
One desert? I see a desert to the north on an island. Oh, I guess it's the same island. That's right. Yeah, I see it. Because I'm scrolling up and scrolling down. I see what you mean. Yes, I'm used to really large maps. This is just one big square map. Well, in my screen it is. I'm looking for because I'm looking at it, by the way, in a 2D mode. Let me find where my settings are. Because you can also look at it in a 3D mode. See, like that. That's way easier to visualize where it is. And that is a very big desert, everybody. That's a big boy desert. So what they did is they got on the canoe and they canoed their way over to here. And you can see them on the island over there. They got Cat B and Anion going to the desert and exploring that out.
Rotisserie. It would be good.
Now,
if we
I'll go
could
check that out
establish
later,
a
everybody.
fiddlestick
Right now, I'm
farm.
just going to keep working on my road and just be as happy as a clam over here while they're doing their thing. And right now, I want to make sure that I'm making enough of these.
I didn't really make
dirt
out
ramps.
any of what you just said.
I've got 4. I'll put that in my cart. Oh, now I've got 5, 6, 7. So
It's
I need
louder.
2 more.
Is it still fuzzy?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
You still like sound like Space Invaders.
It's not any better.
Oh,
That's
wait.
much
That's better.
Yeah.
Well, that proves the point. And apparently my mobile phone does not like my microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You definitely don't want to put it next to your phone or sometimes next to your speakers. Absolutely.
So much for technology.
Yeah, it sounds like it's got like a short or something in it. It's like weird. That's pretty odd. Sounds very weird.
Right, have you got any fiddle seed spores or whatever that I can convert to seeds?
Yes, I've got some down near my place in one of the stockpiles there. One of the
Okay,
public
we can
ones.
stop
There's
now.
a few there, and also mushrooms.
Because we have the 7 that we need.
We've also got fern spores, 52 of them in the
Back in our
hub
little
one
cart.
out front of the house.
Off we go.
Okay, I'll have a quick run around. I'm going to harvest the corn again as that started up. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't harvested the corn at all today, but I was just gonna take a bunch of corn that's already in the house
Oh, man.
for research purposes.
Surprised I haven't rolled this yet today. Whoa! It's going way sideways there. Way sideways. So again, yeah, the stone from up there, all the little pieces that I have are falling down. And you can see they fall down over time and they're ending up here in the road. So we're going to have to take all that down. We'll get to that. Let's go ahead and get our things here. And we can get this other lane in here. Rotate
So
that
what do we
around.
want to use for tier 2 construction materials? Lumber?
I think lumber's probably the best bet.
Oh.
At the
How
moment.
much do you have that I could use for that
Oh,
at this
I
point?
think my last one disappeared. Oh,
All
there it is.
that
It's
I
back.
have, I think.
All right, how much?
Let me look.
Okay, pretty
I
decent
need to
sized
get
road
the
there.
kitchen built, and then,
You can bring a car. Cat.
Let's see if we can try not to roll
Pardon?
this.
Did you bring a car?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Good.
I just
forgot
forgot
to
to
mention
put it
that.
down.
He's driving over the stone. Let's see if you can drive over it. It doesn't drive well, but it does drive. All right. Probably smarter to move the stones off the road. There we go. And then put them in the thing. And again, we got to clear all this stone out of here.
We got 132 lumber at the moment.
And over there.
that should be a pretty good start at least.
Out of nails again.
All right, there we go. Now we can get on out of here.
Okay.
Take all this stuff over to the other side. Okay, we'll just park that there. And let's see what we got in here. All right, we got some stone in here that we can move
I'll go ahead and
to the
bring in
road.
your
We got a
steel
little bit of
nails
fill
in
there.
a bit. It'll be about
And
5
then we'll
minutes
just
for
keep
them
the
to craft.
storages in there for now. And then what we want to do now is switch priorities over here. So we can see we've got a bit of fill there. So we can bring that fill down, down to the lower side here. Get our shovel out. And then, again, try to fill it in tiers over here. Now I can collect dirt faster. I can really fill this top part a bit faster. So just kind of switch modes as we go. And over here.
Yay! Level 3.
Yeah, look at you go.
So third.
Yeah.
I grabbed a table and 2 chairs from where Cat B had put them. So I put those in the kitchen. Does that help make it a kitchen? He said just putting the stove in here is going to make it a kitchen.
Those are support. So once we get the stove in, yeah, we can put some of those in, and that'll help get you a little bit extra experience. I'm working on getting more materials to keep building, so I'll be back over there in just a minute.
Yeah, the stove is huge. Just FYI.
Should we queue up the industry skill book? Anyone?
I don't know if we can do anything. You've got to have mechanics before you do industry, I believe.
I've got mechanics.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Do you have a mechanic table?
You don't need the mechanics table to queue it up.
I think I've got the only one right now.
Yeah, you do have the only one. But you just need the skill unlocked to be able to queue up a skill book.
Gotta get that widened out, everybody. Gotta get that widened out.
What skill?
So actually, that's not made in the research table, is it?
Oh yeah, you have to build a laboratory, and then you do the research for that in the laboratory.
So yeah, that's going to be all on you, Third Break, when you get the machinist table hooked up.
Yeah, that's going to be a little bit.
Okay, I was just asking because I have the skill to do it. That's why I asked before I just...
I finished out my front yard, everybody. I know,
Yeah,
crazy, right?
unfortunately,
Kismet
we
actually
can't
does
do
something
it
for himself.
yet.
Now I'm gonna work on the road. I want to get TM's front yard going, so he's not crowded there. And then get all the way to the end. I'm just gonna work here on the front yard for right now and on the main road. Like my big goal is to get TM's thing done. If I can get it all the way to the end, that'd be awesome. But I need a lot of fill stone to do that. And I feel like we got to extend the width of that thing so we could use
I don't know if you noticed,
we could use the vehicle
I have a number
to
of
bring that
chests
back and forth.
in the room where the seed
Definitely need
stations
more.
are.
Yeah, I spotted them.
Yeah,
more
they're
dirt.
labeled as farm room 1, 2, and 3. So if you got crops and things, that's a good spot to put them. So that we can keep them all contained.
Almost fell. I pressed the wrong way, but I was going to turn around and I almost fell into the hole.
And I would also make sure for you to set the farm tables to both have input-output as just those 3 boxes.
All right, now I'm going to pull around the back here. Now, as you can see, we're taking all of this out. And that's so that my team here can have more room and whatnot.
Let me move some into
we got some water going
storage you can access.
Why do we take all of that out?
And where is that going to be?
I don't know.
In front of my house.
I don't know why they took that out, but I'm sure they had a reason.
Hey, Rotisserie, do you have a hand plow?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I was asking.
I think they were trying to channel the waters of it. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm going to back this right up over here. And then just start taking a bunch of dirt out. Oh, that's nice, everybody. So again, that's why I try stuff at the beginning level to really get the this moment right here where you're doing 3 of these at a time instead of just 1 at a time, which is what we were doing before.
The lumber is all in pub.
Very nice. Getting that going on. Getting the full experience.
All right, thanks.
And again, so I'm going to move all of the stuff from over here to back this up a little bit more. There we go. Move all of the dirt from this side and fill in that side over there with it as well. Now, another thing that I could do is to put down, I don't think we have enough flat area here to do it yet, but we could put down a storage. So we have some storages in here, and I have some on me. We can put down a storage over here and just transfer to the storage. Maybe just over here. Yeah. And then what I can do is, trying to go first person. There we go. And just do the same thing I was doing before, where you're just using the height of the storage. So very, very useful, I find, to use that height of the storage. And then you can just put it in there. And you can be within a certain distance of it too. So if I was just here, I could just stand here and do this.
Will be ready in less
and
than
then
an
turn
hour.
and then do it. So that's so useful. Incredibly useful just to be able to turn.
Yeah, I think some of it was already done.
And since we're working on this, we might as well grab all the filler as well while we're at it. And then we're just going to take all this down and move it over there and keep filling in that low part.
I harvested the flax field.
And again, this is
the
this is
beets
what I call
field.
doubling up. So you're doubling up on what you're doing.
huckleberries
So
were
you're
harvested
taking it from
earlier. I
here
think
and then you're
Tim
using
did
it
that.
over there. As opposed to just taking it for
Hey,
whatever
Thurbic,
reason
I
and just
think
using
you
that
need to do a
one thing.
reload. You were invisible to me.
And there we
That
go.
means that's a you issue.
Yeah, he's fine to me.
And then this, and this.
Yeah, but I just restarted my system earlier, so I'm not sure.
If you can't see somebody, 9 times out of 10, it's your side.
Yeah, I just log out.
Relogging fixes it.
Yeah, I just log out of the client, log back in, see if it fixes it. That would be the first thing I do is to log out, log back in. Sometimes it's a little funky. All right, this dirt collection is going way faster, everybody, way faster. We're going to get this done. We're stocking up. Stocking up big time.
Do you want me to move any of the crops down to AMZ's storage for the food, or leave them where they are?
Oh, if she needs some. I know she's got a ton of beets.
This is a good spot right here.
Yeah, I dropped off 300 or 400 tomatoes as well earlier on.
Hey, there's some stockpiles in here in one of the storages. Do you want me to run those over to the kids if there are anybody's?
Stockpiles of what?
Just normal stockpiles, so you can place them down, so you can harvest resources faster.
Oh, I have a bunch on me, but if you want to put them in the general center so everyone can kind of use them when they need them. Kind of by where I have that tool bench to repair my tools. All right. Coughing alert. Get some of this over here. Very nice, very nice. Let's go, let's go. Collecting, collecting, collecting. See, this is my primary role here, is just collecting resources and kind of doing this kind of stuff. And what I'm trying to do is, like he was mentioning storages there, I'm trying to reuse the storages. I'll fill up a storage and then I'll move it to the other side, right? So I don't have to keep putting more and more storages down. It'll just go faster if I do it that way. I don't have to manage it as much. And don't have to rename all the storages as well. All right, how are we looking here?
Good.
Oof,
You
looking
put
good.
your corn project
Put this in
front.
here.
I was going to let you
And
know
then
the
this
flax
stuff we'll
seed.
leave here, up here.
I figured we should
And
just
this.
keep that going constantly because we're making lumber now and it takes flaxseed oil.
Let's do this.
So
Yeah, I noticed you had it in both
this.
benches anyway, so I figured I'd just, unless you want to put
Yeah.
another.
Yeah,
farm
no, you can anything that you need. Move ahead of the flaxseed projects. Those are just going to be going from now until forever.
There we go. All right, just moving that stuff around a little bit. Getting ready to take it on out of here. And right here is another good one, right at level with that dirt. Over there. Very nice. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. And we'll put that into there. Then into this. And away we go.
Yeah.
You're eating intake food, not community food.
I'm trying to get rid of my sausage addiction.
Oh, you have a sausage addiction?
Okay, Cat B, I'm gonna take the boat over. It's full of iron.
Not a
Also,
problem.
we've got about 2,000 corn, so I thought a couple wouldn't go missing.
Yeah, no, feel free.
These carts are fun, everybody. Very fun. Again, at some point, everybody will have a cart. That's why I've left room in the front of my place, so I can just park the car eventually in a little driveway, like you would in your house,
If you
right?
need
And you have your
any more
front
things like
lawn, you have
corn
your
or,
driveway, you have your main house,
stuff,
and of course we'll make
the
it
farm
multi-story
things
and
in
all of
Alien's
that.
house have got stuff in them as well.
Later on. So we'll build all that out much later on. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of this dirt
With, some
and then fill in some more of this over here as well.
Is another canoe ready?
Oh, another thing we could do is just
Oh, yeah.
put this
It's
back
third floor for you, it's the second floor
and
for
bring
me.
all the dirt over here. There we go, even better. And then put that
Giz,
stuff
where
in
did
there.
you say the signs were?
There we go. All right.
You're right here in Forgiven.
Thank you.
See, dirt is cheap, everybody, and it's quick. Even more quick now with my shovel. It's cheap, quick and easy to make a road. Gets it done.
Yeah, I'm doing the farm plots, whatever they are, in 10 by 10 grids because I get about 5 per crop now. So I'm getting like 650 corn out of a 10 by 10 plot.
Okay, I added another stockpile on near the dock area here that you can just empty into.
Okay. I have to grab another canoe if we have one ready. Leave that with Cat.
I just thought something. Can we use that canoe also to bring the destroyed stone around over to this side? Would that help you, Ro? Oh no, it seems like it's about the same distance.
Yeah, it would just be, yeah.
That's if it was faster to use the canoe, we could just canoe it over to the far side here and do it. Yeah, let me know when we have that second vehicle going, and then I'll come over and help you if you want, Ro, to extend the width of your road. It's not going to fall down though, right? It's not like in 7 Days to Die where if we make that 6 or 7 high.
No,
it's not
no.
gonna, okay, Just double check. I don't want your whole entire thing to collapse over there. I don't want it to collapse down while he's in the middle of driving through there. Because we got to get our destroyed stone going on over here so we can get this all going. And our road is making progress, everybody. Making progress. Spent a lot of time on the other side today, but that's okay because we have to extract the stone to make the stuff. And that's okay. Switching priorities to get stuff done. There we go. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Oops, put this up here. There we go. Gobble, gobble. Okay, and there we go. Time for some more road stamping. Pretty excited about it. Pretty excited about this road stamping. And now we can connect our two roads together. We're excited. And there we go. And TM might even have a front yard at some point. We'll see. There we go. And we'll bring this all the way out. Again, I'm looking at the edge of where I need to flatten the road. And so this brings us all the way out across. And then this way. Like this, and so this will be the inner road, and then we'll go across here, and then this will be his whole front yard. So we'll be getting that going. Getting it going. It all goes toward the end product in the end. All right.
You know a spot rotisserie for the farm?
Not yet. No, I haven't checked it.
What is your strategy there? Do you just place down one fern, see how it does?
I use the soil tool basically. I put one seed down and then poke it with the soil tool and see what it says, and then that gives me an idea of what I need.
And if it's bad there, you just go a little ways and try again.
Yeah, I mean basically it'll give you an idea of say whether it's optimum or not, or over the top. And generally it's like the higher you go, the hotter it is and stuff like that. So you just run around poking.
Oh, you don't use the map?
I use that too as well.
I go by yield potential on the map.
I was just about to say that. Even I know that one. I saw it in the tutorial.
I just like poking things.
Yield potential doesn't tell you everything though.
Gives you an idea where to start. That's why the
there you go. Thank you, Sad Cloud, for being awesome in the chat.
Yeah, because like
turn him down just a little bit more. Thank you so much for saying thanks to TM because you got yourself a free sub. Again, lurk in the channel. You're gonna get yourself some sweet kiss caps while you're lurking. And me, I'm extending out my road. This is the crossroad right here, too. So this is going to cross from one side to the other eventually. And so, again, every little bit gets us one step closer to reaching all the way across. And then I don't have to go around the back anymore. I can just go ahead and drive straight through, which is going to be awesome. Again, I just work on it a little bit each time.
2/3 of the way down to bedrock.
Oops, nope. I didn't want to do that. Oh, that was my bad. I got a little too overzealous there. Hold on, let's pick that back up. Overzealous. This is TM's front yard. We don't want to cut into his front yard. We're right here is where we want to stamp. Oh, I got to go fix my stamp tool. Fix my stamp tool over here. Let's go.
Not particularly.
I need some rock.
Can I use some of your assistance with the coding of the colors and stuff?
How convenient. There's a whole bunch of rocks sitting right here.
Coding of the colors and stuff.
On the sign.
Possibly. I haven't actually messed with any of that.
Oh, I forgot to relink the storage. Got to relink the storage, everybody. There we go. All right, back to my stamping. And again, I like to rotate what I'm doing. So I'll rotate from one thing to the next. And then we'll go right out here and stamp that out. There we go. Now we got his corner in there.
What do you need help with?
Very cool. More stamping here.
I'm trying to lower the size so everything can fix.
And see, I always try to use the cheapest materials to start, everybody. Otherwise, it's quite the undertaking to use your highest end materials or use high end materials early on. Like I would consider, even if you were using wood, to be more of a higher end material, because it does take time to cut the trees down and all of that. And wood probably better served as buildings, or for campfires, or for using for vehicles. I kind of feel it'd be better served doing it that way, I think. And then just dirt. We got plenty of dirt. It's all over the place. We got 4 times the size of the map, so definitely have plenty of dirt. Look at my shadow over there of them stamping it. I love stamping the road. It's very fun.
Interesting effect there.
And we're just going to go back and forth. And again, this will be the width of the road here. Very wide right now.
HTML specifically, but
stamping it out.
Some general coding principles.
Stamping.
I'm really mostly a C# person.
Stamping.
You kid with your newfangled C#.
I cannot be bothered with learning to deal with memory management in C++.
My best friend who does my computer stuff has 12 degrees in computers, and he challenged me to do
Okay, let's just stamp it all out, and we'll have it stamped.
C#'s not too difficult.
I can play C# on my guitar if that's any help.
Hey, you're halfway there.
If there's a
Okay.
razor blade on the floor, I can C#.
Oh my.
See,
Here, when I went to school, I learned Fortran, COBOL,
storages
and MIPS
that are in the
assembler.
vehicle.
Sounds very similar to my father, what he learned in school.
Yes, God, we got 14 of them. Okay. We're going to hold 9 of them at a time. We're going to put another one down so we can keep moving forward and
well, okay, actually, technically, I started with basic in
and keeping
kindergarten,
that
but my
going.
first
Now we have a
building
bunch of
was
dirt over there, so I can now, instead
Yeah,
of
that's a
using
good
the dirt
point.
that way, I'm going to be
Before
using the
I
dirt
even
this way.
started doing it in school, I was learning basic when I was about 8 years old.
We'll see how our stone is doing over here.
Yeah, I started out programming on an
Got
Apple
all
II
this.
Plus and Basic.
Yeah, a Radio Shack Trash 80.
Never had one of those. I knew some people that did.
I did. I did for sure. That's old school right there. My first one was the Commodore VIC-20, everybody, back in the day. And then, of course, the very first one was the Timex Sinclair. We had one of those as well. Way back in the day. Okay, let's bring this dirt now over this way. Try to run over this bird.
Okay,
Coming through,
the,
bird!
I've
Squish!
got, kitchen laid out here. Can you come see if this is big enough? I noticed it's small, but I'm trying to conserve lumber.
Whoever comes back with the canoe, can they
Put this.
please bring more storage?
Oh yeah, I'm bringing that.
So what's
Thank
this
you very
room?
much.
So we can probably make some there.
I have a bunch of storages. You guys need it.
What's this room for?
That would be the actual kitchen. For the stove has to be in a tier 2 room, and the lumber is tier 2.
Okay.
So see if that's big enough. I can expand it out a little bit bigger if we need to.
Yeah, good job, Thurberg. That was good. Nice.
That's all the lumber you've got to use, though. At least until I get more of other things I need.
All right.
I'm hoping there'll be enough to get a machine shop for me too, but I'm getting her up and going first.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll have
and those
more
nails
eventually.
are done. I'll bring them over.
We can get stockpiles. Take that stockpile out. And then keep working on our dirt here.
What are you gonna do with this?
I think
Is
I
this
need
like
to.
a counter?
Fill this in a bit.
Yeah, that was the idea. You have a little serving window. You can maybe put an ice box
Serving
or
window.
something out there. People can come by and pick stuff up.
Alrighty. Get all this out of my way.
Make more farmers' tables.
Oh, didn't do it. There we go.
Let me make a workbench and bring that over to the mining area.
Okie dokie. More dirt. Oops.
Yeah, that would be helpful because I'm gonna have to start making ramps as well.
Road's getting wider by the minute. Okay, we got to get back to our stone. Do you have any crushed stone over there that needs to be run over to this side, Ro?
Yeah, I'm bringing a load over right now, as a matter of fact.
Oh, awesome.
There's more to be grabbed.
All right, I'll come back and switch gears here and try to help a little bit on that other side. I'm getting to the point over here where I've widened the road enough where people can get by and with their carts or with a motorized cart. And then I got to start filling that side so TM can have a front yard. And eventually we can get all the way to where you are, and then we can just drive down the road instead of having to go around every time. That's what I want to do. I want to fill all that in so we're there. And they can just come in that way. And that's a giant project, everybody, but I got to have somewhere to put all this giant mountain that I'm taking out over here. So I'm taking this whole entire thing out over here and moving it out of there. And so we'll just keep working on it little by little as well. And I have my card on me as well. I think another thing I should do is kind of dual work on stuff here. Let me turn this baby around. There we go. Turn this thing around. Is maybe go help Ro build out the thing wider so he can use the cart as well. So when I'm not using it, he can grab it until we have another cart. They're out collecting iron right now to do a second one so he can carry more back and forth. Can you expand these carts so they have more cargo? What do we need to do to get more cargo or bigger vehicles for cargo?
Well, once I get the machinery up and going, I can build you a steam truck.
Oh, awesome.
First proper vehicle.
How much is the inventory versus the current cart we have?
Alan, may I grab 10 of these celluloid fibers?
Celluloid fibers.
And I don't know about the inventory on the steam truck.
So
I've never
screen
actually had
thing?
one.
I can make our hunter a recurve bow.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, those are extra from when I was making the boots.
Cool. Yeah, for every 10 of those, I can make a recurve. Well, it'll take some iron, but not a lot of iron. It's mostly wood and the cloth.
Is there anybody that can make like torches or braziers or anything?
There's some braziers over in Pub 1. I forget, over like down on the lower level.
In front of my house.
Just stuff on me. Put the
I don't
stuff
know
on my
if that
character
is,
weighing me down.
A stockpile directly in front of Owen's house.
First person. All right. There's bushes out of here. In the middle of my road. I'll build a road over here. Plants. Okay. Also want to back these up here. Back these up. How can we do this where this road... This is definitely going to have to be widened or cut into the mountain. Probably easier to cut into the mountain. to widen that out. And this right here is a 3 road.
How do you split the stack?
And we could probably get away with a 4
Hold
road.
shift and click it.
I would probably cut in like this. And then this is a 3. We can widen it out to a 4. And then make the turns wider. You want to, with a cart like that, you want to have like a, if it's, 3, then you probably have on a 4. And then when you're going into a turn, you probably want a 5 or even a 6, so that you're not clipping the edges of stuff. So I'm going to start working on this side over here, row, where I'm going to move these storages around just a bit.
Okay, move them whatever you need.
All right, I'm going to start widening the tunnel as well. All right. Let's get to work, everybody.
Third work, we need to make a small change.
Okay, what's that?
I want to move this.
Well, because of
Back
the
into
size
here.
of the room and the size of the stove,
Like
we need
this.
to kind of move the
And
wall
then
with the door
we need more
and
food.
exchange it for the wall with the window.
All right, we're gonna try to line this up a little better. But again, I'm always shifting priorities. That's my job. That's what I do.
That door is, I think.
Let's get some
All right,
food here if
show
we
me.
can.
Yeah, you'll
Can't
see
find
it
a
right off
sandwich.
when you walk into the room where the stove is.
Nom nom.
Can't get around it to get out.
Get some of my food
Yeah,
while
okay.
I'm walking.
So if we trade that for this, we could put the door here, and then instead of trying to get 3 chests and 3 ice boxes all in this room, we could make a little room over here for the ice boxes and the chests for the incoming and outgoing food.
So you want the door on this side over here?
Yeah, because if the door's on that side, it's gonna, go out to like a porch kind of a thing.
Yeah, I was putting one in the back. I didn't know if you'd need to get out to the stuff in the back much, and we could actually put it both in for that matter.
There we go.
Like I
Widen
said,
that
then
out
we
just a
could-
little bit.
Here on this side, we could make
And
like
then
a room, so I could put in
we can
these
just pick these up.
ice boxes. I have 3 ice
Pick
boxes.
those blocks up.
Although 2 of them I want to put out.
And then we'll just put them
lobby
over
area
there for
because
right
that's where
now.
we put the food.
And we have an
Yeah,
axe.
once you actually get them inside a room, they should start reducing the spoilage of
Well,
food
they're
too.
storages. They have to be connected to the stove in order for the stove to work. That's why I was thinking they need to be over here.
Yeah, we may have to see how far away they can be to fit. Go ahead and try and move them where you think you want them, and let's see how that's going to work.
Yeah. Either
Don't
these
tell
are
kids,
empty
but you
enough.
can put the storage underneath your house. Make a hole, dig it up, and put a storage there.
I already
Yeah,
know.
you can also go on the roof.
Yeah, Alan told me you could put it under the road, and I was like, oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant.
Which now makes me think maybe we should have left some holes for that.
When I dig it up and I do stone on it, that's when I was going to do it later. So, I had to dig up all that dirt anyway. Got to dig it all up later. Hopefully with my cool excavator. You guys are going to make me at some point. All right, let's go to it, everybody. All right, now we got to widen this out a little bit. And here we go. More mining. I know, right? It's okay. It's all
Everybody,
good
I need
stuff.
to call it a night.
Have a good one, too.
Have a good one. Oh, and by the way, everybody, we're 7 hours in almost, so you got to run. Now you're welcome to, but if you want to stay, I'm going to be going for a while. All right. Now, I forgot to mention it, everybody. We had gone past our time.
I think I've got about 100 roast and 100 sausage.
So I'm going to just cut
queued up for
cut
you,
back
so
into the
should
mountains.
be
So
plenty
instead
good.
of coming out where I'd have to extend it out, which eventually I will anyway. But right now, I'm just going to cut out some of this stone. And I should really move my my workbench over here now where I'm working. I always feel like it's a good idea to move your workbench wherever you're working so you don't have to go running back to your place every single time. Much more useful.
And then if we have like a room over here, I can put the incoming food on in this area.
Okay. Yeah. When I get enough more materials, I can do that. I
Yeah, it
also
could
was
just be
gonna
the
do.
stone or even just a wood room. It's
Dio's
fine.
getting herself a cool
Yeah,
custom
I'm
place
working
over
on
there.
getting more of the mortared stone like you got for the front part. It just takes a little bit to build. Now I was wanting to do you a second story up there too. That'd be a good place for like a living area or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got stairs up, so you can go look if you want.
It's
This
Okay.
redwood with a 0% location
So
match
1, 2,
will
3.
grow up to max maturity.
I really don't like
before
making
the
small
oak that
roads,
has
everybody. You
100%
always end up making
match.
bigger roads later. So you might as well go big
What
to
about this
start.
hole?
So this is now going to be 3 wide, 4, and we might as well just go 5 because
Ah,
we're going to be going 5 eventually
hole?
anyway. We should probably go 6 because some of the vehicles are 5 wide. But I think by the time we get to vehicles that are 6 wide or 5 wide, I mean,
Yeah, this back here.
we'll have enough resources to be able to take this stuff out of here
Eventually, if
pretty
you
quickly.
want to,
So,
we could put a basement in or something.
so again,
Or
I'm just
you
widening
actually
this
can
out overall.
squeeze a latrine in here and turn this into a bathroom.
okay. Okay.
Putting that all in there. And so we're at 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Oh, we got another tree there too. And this is granite I'm taking out right now too. So I'm sure somebody could use it for something. And it's really not. It's not right here that's the long way. It's the other way that's the long way. That's going to be involved for sure. So, again, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do 5 for now because the vehicle there is 3 wide and 4 would be comfortable. And then when we have vehicles that are 4 wide, we'll be comfortable. And by the time we get to stuff that's 5 wide, we should have, hopefully,
And there's your door.
we have enough resources and ability to make vehicles that can move the stone faster.
That's a door.
Out of there. For sure.
These are big doors.
Yeah, I've never done the stone doors before. Those are pretty serious.
They open inward.
No, I should go
You
fix
want them
my
out
thing.
instead?
I should go fix my thing. Okay, let's run back. Put that over there. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think it's kind of weird. I think it's backwards. Let's have it open out.
Now again, got to switch priority. I got this done over here. We cut this way back. We got the road in on the side there. Looks good. So switching priority. Oh, not enough room in my inventory. Oh man, with this inventory problem I keep having. Let's put this in here. Let's
Super less weird. Now they know when my door is open. Look, my door is open.
And Kismet blocks me in for the win.
I blocked you in. Where you blocked in at?
Right there where my cart was.
Take your stuff out of your cart, put it into the storage, and then pick up your cart and move to the other side. Problem solved. Easy peasy. I'm just putting that there temporarily. I'm just building out the road there. That'll all be moved around eventually. Trying to get my tool bench over here right now.
No, I'm just thinking it's funny. I can get around, but I think you killed some of the blueberries that were.
Yeah, I saw somebody had a field over there. I don't know what's going on with it, so I'm just sorry. I'm just kind of trying to help Roe over here.
That's
so he can have a
It was
vehicle.
only like 3 or 4 blueberry plants. No big deal. You can replant them.
Oh, look, I can get you out of there. Look, just dig this thing out. Look, there you go. You're all good. Easy. In fact, you're going to have a big old epic road here in a minute when I get this done. Well, maybe not in a minute. It'll be a while, but it'll eventually be a road there. All right. Hold on. Speaking of, wait, there'll be a road across here. So, I'll definitely want to sync this up to the road, too.
If you put some wood or coal in
Oh,
it,
you know
it'll
what I should
light
do?
up the room. Plus, that also gives the
I
lighting
should
bonus.
I should
gives the
leave that
experience bonus.
because we're gonna do the road, and so it's gonna
Alright.
come through here, and then we're gonna widen it based on the road over there.
I
Maybe.
was gonna put one in the kitchen too, but then
But
I
this
don't know
is
if
going to
we could
get
get
smaller. So
around.
once it gets to here, it will then
Yeah, I
go
can
to a
already
smaller
not
road.
quite move
This is not going
around
to
in there.
continue on. This
The
giant
kitchen's
road.
a little
This
snug,
giant road
but,
is just for right here.
We'll have to see about expanding it out later.
And then we'll work with that later. So maybe I should just leave this as a 3 there, and then this is a 2. Well, let's at least do it a 4. Let's at least do a 4. And then again, we can always come back to it. I'm too hungry to do that. Story of my life. Too hungry to do that. Let's go. Let's go. Morning, King. What's up? How you doing today? We're having a great time, man. We are just absolutely moving mountains. Oh, I think I brought my workbench over here so I could repair my stuff while I was working. Oh, actually, we're going to do this. Move the workbench over here. Like this. And then I
I found the pipe.
Yay!
What am I
Apparently,
doing?
it had gone
Repairing
into
my
Foggy Mirror
pickaxe.
stockpile somewhere.
We got to connect the storage. And then, oh, I need the stuff from the other. Oh, I forgot to bring the stone over here.
Access.
Well, while I'm at, I can do repair my axe and repair my hammer over there. My tool.
I'm over here getting fancy with my the code here.
But I need the iron from all the way on the other side. It sucks when you walk all the way across and then you realize, oh wait, I need something way over there, and then you gotta run all the way back. So now I gotta bring the iron tools this way. Now, of course, he made me some iron tools, so it makes it a lot easier for me to extract resources and whatnot. And so I'm the opt person
Does
to
somebody get a canoe?
Go in and
Yeah, I brought
help
one
out.
over here. So you have 2 over here on my side.
Okay, there's one more ready. It just needs the stuff put in there for it. Plank and an oar.
Okay. Now we're gonna move the iron
We're
over
gonna need
here.
I can queue some more up, but
So when I'm working, I can repair my stuff like this. There we go. So I'm not burning up extra food. All right, there we go. Back in business. All right, so we're definitely going to do 4 wide. Screw it. I hate doing stuff too small, and then you got to come back and fix it all. But again, later in the game, everybody, remember, we're going to have a lot more advanced tools and power and all of that stuff. So again, this will be easier. Now, if you notice that this stuff, instead of just hitting once like I've been doing the other stuff, this actually takes multiple hits as well. And so we're just going to mine all of this out of here and bring it down as we go. And then we're going to use this stone for whatever they need it for. So use it for their house, use it to grind it down into, you know, other stone and whatnot. And definitely worth the time to speed up our process of creating crushed stone, as well as the process of bringing our other resources over there via a vehicle. Though it'd be awesome if we do it via a boat, because then if you could put a bunch of it on a boat and use it like a barge, that would be cool, but I seriously doubt we're to that point right now. Seriously doubt that we have enough size-wise to make it worth it versus just using the cart. Just using the cart, and I'm going to try to get this done by the time they get another cart here for Roe, or for whoever is driving it back and forth over here. This would definitely be something that you would not want to put in your inventory and then take off with. You would definitely want to leave that just in case you weren't there that day. So that's 3, that's 4 there, and then this would be 5. All right, so now we'll just clear some of this corner out here. Nope. Use my stamper on it. There we go. Here's my stamper. And then we need some dirt. So granite. And then dirt. And then more granite. That one goes up pretty high. I guess I could just do the bottom ones first. Do the bottom ones first and work my way up. I always find there's like, when you take out the block, there's like 2 that are already stacked, and then there's one that says mine. So when you hit it, there's like, you have to hit it again, right? One of the ones in the back. There we go. And then now they're all loose. You can just pick them all up like that until your inventory is full, which is at 20. And then you can pick all these up. And then on to the next one. I like to try different techniques. Sometimes you'll do it from the bottom. Sometimes you do it from the top and let it fall off the side. The fun is in the trying. Not just the doing, but the trying. Look at your face when you're sad. I lit up like a kid on Christmas. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm having a good time. Again, exploring all the fun that is eco. Water. And there we go. And almost got that cleared out. All right, there we go. Now, another thing we can do is just make sure we have enough room here for us to go. And I'll stamp out a little wider here on our road. Again, see, dirt road, easy. There's already dirt there. I don't know what else I got to do. And then we'll widen this here. I don't think I can do any other stamping there. So now we've got it 4 wide. And then we've got plenty of room to turn, so you could come down and angle and go that way. And so the problem is also going to be the height. Let's chop down this tree first while we're thinking about it. Chop down this tree that's in the way. Try to get it before it falls off the side. You don't want to leave all this stuff around because this stuff will pollute. I want to get all this out of here. And eat that food really quick. More wood. Okay, so this is where the road is, and say we're driving down the road. Now again, eventually the road's going to go that way. I could just be working on the road too and kind of widen this part out so you can go along the front. Yeah, maybe I should be working this way first and kind of stop working forward and just work long ways along there. And that will bring that out so we can just go straight now. And then that would go straight to here and then go there for now until we get that out further. That's not that much to fill in. I mean, we've got a bunch of this, so we can fill it in eventually. We just do right by the front of where the first thing of the road is.
There appears to be another large canoe over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be more useful than have to go around the back every time and whatnot. We can just go through the front of TM's front yard for now. So again, I'm just figuring out the logistics of how I'm going to do the road for now. And all of this will get redone over here eventually anyway. But yeah, I want to bring the road right over here. And he's got it where it's going down too. So eventually we need to fill all this in. Yeah, we should have just left it up. Should have just left it up. And then we could have also redone it later. Redone it. All right, let's do it. So first thing we want to do is get started. Get started with a few tappy McTap taps. Get all this stuff out of the way. Okay. And we should probably make some ramps. 2 dirt ramps. And so we'll get on the little cart. And we'll get over here and okay, we got tons of random stuff over here. Let's get the dirt first. And then the wood. Oh, we can put the wood in the fuel supply. Ooh, even better idea, yeah. There we go. There we go. Power the cart with it. Okay, we want to leave the stone. We don't want to take that. Alright, we're backing out of here. Let's go. And right over here.
We can make a bakery oven.
I think a potter has to make it.
Goes into there. And more dirt ramps. All right.
I've authorized you to use my cart, so we can just stick it in there and transfer it up to the other stockpile later.
Okay, what else do I got in here? I have a bunch of random stuff. I need to get off of there.
I think the pottery skill book is done.
Yeah, it should be done by now.
Take this random stuff and move it over here.
That's to make the pottery.
Wood. Let's put all the stone in there for now. Combine those together. 9.
You need a kiln to make pottery and bricks and so forth.
Okay. So, brought the dirt over here so I can make those ramps. So yeah, the road's starting to be useful, everybody, because we cleared all the stuff on the road and we go back and forth on the road. We're driving our little cart here.
Fried tomatoes.
Getting it going. And again, if we need to extend the roads or make it bigger or do any of that stuff, we can always do that later. We can always get that going on. There's my things right there.
Oh, there's another canoe ready. It's waiting for parts. Don't know if we need another one, but it's there, ready. It just needs parts.
Oh, and there's a little bit of iron ore underneath my base.
Okay. Now, for the test.
Is anyone not otherwise occupied that wants to take on pottery? Because I kind of feel like I've got too many shoes already.
I'm in the same boat. I've got a skill point I would put into it, but yeah.
Nobody else wants to do it. I'll take it up. What do we do on pottery?
No, I can. I have 4 stars.
Oh, if you want to do it, go for it. Again, I'm going to let you guys do it before me, so if you guys want to do it, you go ahead.
Sounds good if Dio wants to do it.
All right.
She could make her own of it.
So first thing we need
And
to
we'll
know,
have someone who'll be happy we have all of that clay lying around.
we want to get here, and then we want to turn this corner. So yeah, at least 4 wide, I would say. Definitely that ramp should be back a little bit too. It should be back by 1. So when you're going around that corner, you're not hitting that edge. All right.
grassland biome.
Let's back this up.
Actual vein.
Yep. It's not just a little bit of crush, it's actual iron ore.
Okay. So let's dig these up. And then we're going to move those back by 1. Now, all of this is going to be changed eventually when the road comes all the way across, but it doesn't help us right now. Right now, I need to back it up a little bit. There we go. So now you have a little bit more to corner. And then definitely needs to be higher.
Don't you have your little poker tool?
For sure.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And so now we're just going to test width and heights kind of thing. There's a lot of stone, but then again, as I collect the stone, here, I'm going to put it into the truck, and then in theory, by the time I get all the way to the other side, I can drop it off, but most likely it's going to be full by the time I get to that side, for sure.
Are iron underneath my base, at least at this one spot.
And there we go.
That's more iron than we found in the desert.
Have you guys found any veins in the desert?
Oh yeah, we've already taken a trip over, but there are little clumps here and there.
Hmm. Do either of you have a poker tool?
I
No.
don't.
No.
Well, next time you come back, I will leave it in the chest here. I only have one chest on my property, so it shouldn't be
The way out is blocked. Oh, you got to also be able to get out. Oh, that's another reason to do it 4 wide, because you got to get out of your vehicle as well.
No cat. Where I'm at, there's quite a bit of iron.
Okay.
All right, more roads to be made, everybody. More blocks to be picked up.
Oh, I need 5 lumber for that bow. That was the other thing it needed.
I have lumber.
Okay, well, let's get Dio's house done first.
I think
So they have
the rest of Dio's, the rest of Dio's house, I think is gonna be.
Yeah, I need a little bit more lumber for my workshop, though. I don't know where mechanics falls in priority.
And there is a strip in
I've
my
got
house that
lumber.
covered.
You have some more I can use? Some more lumber?
Yeah, there is more lumber available.
Okay, I got a workshop built, but it's not quite big enough. So if I can get a little bit more, I think I can maybe get the workshop bench up and running.
I should have 134 more lumber currently being made. That'll need more nails.
Okay, you got some ready now, though? Or should I come back?
Let's see, right now I've only got 26, but let's see. It'll be about 20 minutes to have the 134 more. So it doesn't take too long to process.
Can you give me
Making
the
roads,
26
making
and let me see
roads.
if I can, what I can do with that.
That's what I'm doing right now, everybody. For those just tuning in,
I've got to have like
I
one
am
that's, like,
going
7
in
here. I'm
and
trying to
widening
squeeze
our
in every
road
bit I
that
can
takes
to
us
get
from one
up to the
location
hut.
to another.
Yeah.
And by widening
Here, let
it,
me
he can
actually
start
give
using
you
the
access
carts.
to my land.
And this is quite the undertaking over here for sure. This is there's a lot of mining.
I'm gonna have to have a bigger room eventually to because there's like 4 or 5 machines we gotta have, but you have to get one to get those built. And if I can get enough going, maybe I can
How
get
we
it where
looking?
we
We're
can
looking
start doing
good.
bricks and stuff.
Okay, now let's test it.
So I have given you access to my feed. If you go in the back, there are the back lot.
Definitely
stuff,
feels like I could get
stockpiles,
through there.
number of
All right, yeah,
items,
just
all that
barely.
stuff.
And then
I
the
just
real
don't
trick
know.
is, can you get out of your vehicle? And so you get out of the vehicle on the left. That's very important to know. So when you're driving and you want to get out of your vehicle, you're going to need room on the left of your vehicle to get out. So we're making it wide enough to where you can get out.
Storage now.
All right, let's keep going. Back to first person. There we go.
Basically, there's 1,400 flax stems in there now.
Excellent.
And both the farmers' benches should be taking from it.
Yeah,
What's
and
the
I'm trying to
shortage
set
for-
up 2 more. What was that through break?
What's the shortage for making lumber?
I
The
guess
flaxseed oil? I mean, what is it? It's is it just time, or what are you waiting on?
I'm waiting on nails.
Right, which means I'll have to see if go through. Okay, yeah, I've got enough space up top to store more slag and tailings. I'll go ahead and shake down some more. I'm just trying to keep all of the tailings off the ground.
Oh, I just noticed there's different colors. I just noticed that. That's like different colors when you're hitting something. One will be yellow and then one will be green. Never noticed that. All right. Too hungry. All right, I'm gonna eat some of my food. Right there, so I walk faster.
More iron smelting.
There we go. And eat some of that on the way back. Always good to have a couple extra food so you're not walking back really slow like I find myself doing all the time. And Deal's got a sweet setup over here. Look at it. That's the raw food. And we're going to finish. Look at this with a nice stove. Oh, look at this with a little brazier and everything. Very nice little thing behind the thing. Oh, I'm so jealous. But that's okay, everybody. We'll get to building later on. Love it.
So the
Absolutely.
nails
Oh,
are
not
1
authorized.
to 1 for how much lumber? To give you an idea.
Can't get to the food there, Dio. It says unauthorized.
Because I moved it around, sorry.
Oh, no worries. Which one is the food that's for us? Is it inside or is it outside or?
Yeah, not this.
Oh, is it the one along the road? That's a good place for it.
Yeah, it's a good place, but that's not the right one.
Oh, okay. I just need some food so I can go back to Wyden Rose little road over there. All right, let's sit up a little bit here, everybody. Holy mackerel. Polypop reward 2 hours ago from Dr. J. Bam, there you go. 1,000 kids caps. You were very patient. Mark is complete. I was watching you when you started with the plan and then passed out, woke up, and bam, you done most of it. Yes. Well, it wasn't just me. This is a massive team effort here. For sure. Rotisserie G, I can hear myself in the background. You might want to crank me down just a bit. All right. Taking my beet soup. Taking my beet soup, and I'm out of here.
No, my beet soup, my favorite. Just kidding. I have some on me.
My character's favorite too. All right.
You require 162 beats per minute to survive.
Uh-oh. Puns are starting, everybody. That's when you know people have been playing for a while. That's when you know you're in trouble. All right. Let's keep mining. Where's my mining tool? Looking good.
The dog from...
Yeah, see, it turns yellow on the ones...
It
Yeah, and the
That's
ones
your
you can take is
paradox.
green, and the ones that you have to hit is yellow. I think I ever noticed that. But then again, I wasn't paying attention, so there we go. That's probably the key indicator there. Not paying attention. Look at how far we got to go, everybody. This is a long tunnel. There's a long tunnel, but you know what?
Wow.
That's how they made the
Leveling
tunnel,
up
is just
a
one at a time.
lot harder.
Just one at a time.
Leveling up what?
Cooking. It's a lot
Oh,
harder.
versus the campfire cooking.
Yeah, campfire cooking went up fast. This is going up slow.
Hey, Alec, come check out my fancy text.
Yeah, it seems to be the higher tier skills take generally more effort.
No, I can't find a spare cart, so I guess I'll stick with the wheelbarrow.
Hey, Kiss.
Yes?
One thing that I think they should add with the HTML text, they should add the glow effect to where we can actually do like fancy glow effects and all the fancy code stuff.
Yeah, like neon or something, if you want to make like a Vegas type neon sign or like a food sign or something.
Yes.
So looking at your HTML there, I guess HTML is pretty loose with its nesting.
Correct. Yes.
And there we go.
But I've used hex codes for the colors. Because with HTML you can use hex codes, or you can actually use like red, blue, white, etc., etc.
Looks good.
I was just trying to give you an idea of how
Okay.
the code works.
Now,
I've been playing around with it.
see if I can get out of here.
Hex code doesn't work.
Now, if I left enough room, I should be able to turn around. I did. Perfect. Should be able to turn around and come right out of here and drop all this off. Sorry, I got his blueberry fields over here. That's my bad. My bad. All right, another one of these.
Oh, I see. The
Stay right there would be a good
stone
spot.
does not have as
We
many
can
shapes
drive around that
available
corner.
as hewn logs.
I'll put all those in there. Some of that dirt. And probably put those
Yeah,
storages
I don't think
in there as
making a
well.
dock out of mortared stone would work as well.
And then back at it.
It's this one for the food.
I was
Gonna
just
drive
checking.
over here.
It shouldn't default to the status screen now. 'Cause this
Alright,
room
looks
is now
good, looks good.
closed.
Now, the other thing you'd want to do is definitely block this off over here. You don't. You're going to go off the side there. So what I'm going to do is just to make that a little easier, is I'm going to go grab some of this stone over here. Or actually, I just use dirt.
Yeah, that's fine.
I could use dirt and then I
think
could
I've hit
stamp
the
the
iron
dirt.
level.
I was gonna say, what do you mean, my tent?
So I can just put some dirt there,
like
so you don't
we
go
did
flying
that
off the
house.
I
side.
thought that was your house.
Because
right
I
next
know
to,
that I'm going to be the first one that goes off the
Corbett's.
side of there. And then I can stamp this down just to create a kind of an edge. I'm the first one that went off the side of that, everybody. For sure. And let's put this in there.
Pottery. I need a pottery book.
And then
We haven't
It's in the
discovered
library.
it yet.
right there.
Oh, it's in the library. Okay. Well, I'll just go get that.
Yeah, we just finished it a little bit ago.
All these out of here. And again, little by little. And then I'm
Already
using the
learned
cart
pottery,
to
though I didn't
clear all the
start doing
stone as well. This is all granite in here. So this is a lot of hitting. I guess we could just knock a bunch of this out. I'm gonna knock it down the road here. Uh-oh. Sorry, I had a cave-in rope. I'm clearing it. Oh, I caused the cave-in, but there you go. And I backed up out of his
Do you
way.
have any more iron bars that
He's
I
got
can
plenty of
use
way to
for
turn the corners because
crafting?
I cut out a bit of the corner
I'm
as well.
making some more right now. I can.
Hey, I now know pottery.
There we go.
Hey.
Don't want to
bring
obscure
it over
my
in a bit.
team as they are trying to do
Okay,
their
I've
thing
got
over
some
there as
crushed
well.
iron ore over here too, if you want.
Put all that there. And just keep at it. Making roads, making tunnels, having a good
So
time.
you need kilns.
That's a masonry thing.
Hey, Thurbrick,
Yeah.
could you queue me up some mortared limestone, please?
Yeah.
There is a kiln in the library if you just want to pick that one up, or I can build you a specific one.
Yeah, see, now I'm just looking for the color.
I can just
I'm
use
just looking
this
for
one
it to
here
highlight in
now.
yellow, and then I
Yeah.
aim toward the one that's highlighted in
Might
yellow,
want to grab it
which is
and
pretty
take
cool.
it to your place, though.
Pretty
It's pretty
cool.
awkward to actually use the library as a workshop.
Okay.
Again, big projects, best way to get them done, just start on them and just keep going. Go as long as you can.
Hey, Kiss, you're not gonna do
as
any
much as you can.
some code with your sign over there?
Talking to me?
Yes, with your sign, you're not gonna do like any custom colors for your sign.
I tried red, it looked terrible. So I just put a bigger font, that was it.
You know you can actually make it bold too.
Yeah, I made it bold, it looked terrible. I did that as well.
And the kerning.
Yeah, I could have adjusted the kerning and did all of that, but you know what? It as long as it works and does what its function is to do, then bam, that's what I'm all about. One of the things that happens in design is over designing. Is that you're trying to make it so awesome that you don't realize that it just needs to be simple and basic and to the point. Here's my name. This is what I'm doing, and that's basically how mine is right now. Oh, I can see the other end of the tunnel. We're getting there little by little. There we go.
It does need to be in a room, but it doesn't need to be any fancy room.
Yeah, well, I only have the one room, so I'm kind of stuck with it.
It's the one room to rule them all.
We can divide that bottom floor into 2 rooms if you want, Dio.
The one room to cook for them all.
No, not really. With the size of everything.
I one-upped him there.
Well,
one-up that pun.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about the kitchen in the back to start with, but I'm also, as soon as I can get enough, I'm going to try and build you a 2nd floor.
Yeah, the kiln's big. I still need storage space for the incoming food for the stove. What I have is I'm using. Yeah.
Do the storages need to be?
Squashy.
Do the storages need to be in the house? What if you put the storages outside and people could just put them outside?
Yeah,
No?
and that's fine, and there's a space for it. But if we're gonna expand it to put a kiln room in it, it's squashy.
Well, the ice boxes need to be inside.
Yeah, and the ice boxes are inside, but they're not in the kitchen. They're just in this main room at the moment.
See how far?
And
Look how
that's where
far.
my
See how far he
incoming
is?
food at the moment is in the ice box.
It's a long ways, everybody. It's a long ways.
Kismet,
Yes?
the way you're expanding that is not matching with the road expansion.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably extend it out down there like you did on this side with some bricks. That's okay. I'll make it work, as I always do. I'll make it work.
Hey, Ro, would it be better to have a iron processing in the desert instead of bringing this iron over?
By the way, the road is really wide. The road is really,
That is one
really
of the big
wide.
debates of the game.
So
Some people swear it's better one way,
it
others
matches
swear
up
it's
everybody.
another.
I
have
already
no
looked at it because if I
opinion.
stand right here,
I'm building
which is
my
where the
base
edge of my
mostly as
road is
a
eventually going to hit
waste
here,
facility.
I can see that I'm over by
I'm
the thing because I looked at
four
it
blocks
first
from
before I
bedrock,
started.
from where we can just shove all
So
the
yeah, I've built a
tailings
road
I
or
have
two
to
in my
deal with.
time, everybody. Yeah, my time.
Also, the raw stone stacks more than what the crushed stuff does.
Okay, what I'm talking about is I'm going to probably extend the road down on that end. It'll all work out in the end, everybody. It'll all work out. All right, I'm going to work on this a little bit, and then I'm going to go back to extending that road, and then work on this a little bit, and go back to extending the road, and again, keep that variety going, I suggest, for sure, as well. I like the fact that it highlights a different color. That's cool. I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice it till just now. Highlights a different color, so I know which one I should be hitting to pick with.
Got 4 farmers.
All right, that's good enough for that. We'll come back to that. And again, we got the nice ability to turn around right here. If we need to go the other way, we got that covered. I see some other stones over here. Why are these stones sitting here? There we go. Put that there. Transfer everything from the cart. Actually, I go to the cart first. Even easier. And go to... What's the name of this one?
Alright, guys. I have to pack it in. I can't see the screen anymore.
Before you go, is there anything you want me to adjust on your house?
In the room with the stove, there's a... Oh, you fixed a hole in the wall with brick. Okay.
Yeah, I put a brick window
Yeah,
in for
and
you.
did you want to build, like... I mean, because you could see the kiln in here. How it takes up a pretty good space.
Let's go ahead and work on widening the road.
Do you want to build like a room out here, or build a second, build like a kiln room out here all by itself somehow?
Go long ways like this.
Yeah, we can build another room over here.
Have the kiln, the pottery workshop as a separate building.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just as a separate building over here.
Pressing the wrong buttons.
Or if pottery needs power for anything.
Pottery just requires the something to burn.
Fuel.
Where's the edge
Kiln,
of
at least. I don't
TM's
remember
house?
anything else that needs power.
Right where that storage is. So right up against that storage, where we should be
There's
aiming.
more iron for you. I'm gonna. Can you make a second drill? Iron rock drill.
Yeah, I can make a second one.
Okay, I'll wait one.
And you could actually go down too, Thurbrick. I keep thinking, around. You said we could build something underneath.
Well,
if you guys
actually,
wanted
for that
to go
matter,
down here and make this into a downstairs, this back behind this stairs.
Yeah, the only thing with that is it does take a while to dig out a basement, but it's doable. We can also go up, and up is a lot faster.
That's fine too.
Yeah, I started on that next level up there.
I mean, look at Alan's house. It's what, 5 levels?
Yeah. Well, I planned on that being like living space up there, but we could do
3rd level for living.
Yeah, I generally try and keep work stuff lower down so you don't have to run up and down so much. So, but I don't know if it'd be better to do that, or we could build onto the back. You could build a separate workshop, but it actually takes fewer resources to just add a room on.
One less wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
It'll
Also,
be about a
put
minute
some sugar
for the
in
first
this
one,
chest.
and about another minute after that for the second one.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I guess I took yours then. I
Don't
took
think
one
I
already.
need sugar yet.
That's fine. Take another one for Cat over there when it's ready.
Will do.
I noticed you've got some recipes coming up that'll be able to use sugar, so figured I'd make sure you've got some in advance. I gotta figure out how to get some rice for you.
Yeah, that's far away, unfortunately, for the only place I see on the map.
Okay. See if we can grab some more stuff from up here. No, we got to go up there. We got to
Do
go
we
up.
have a canoe available? Not in use.
Bring it forward. Bring it
I
forward.
believe there
Go
is a
down.
third one available.
And
Maybe
bring
I'll
it
go.
down. Bring it down.
Go north. get
There
some
we
rice.
go. And then
Okay, I think
shovel.
even if I just use an Arastra to convert
thought of
the
something.
raw
I'm gonna go
iron ore over there, I can bring more at a
Stack
time.
all of this other stuff that I'm not using
Okay.
in my thing here. And deal with all that stuff
Hey,
later.
Unforgiven, there's some of
And
the
this,
mortared limestone ready over here if you want to
and
come
my
grab it out of my
tool I'm not
front
using right
stockpile.
now. And move this forward.
Looks like if I grab some rice,
There we go.
we'll
All
be
right.
able to
Clean
grow
up
it
my
over
inventory a little bit.
here
All right,
in
look at that.
Hammond's
See?
house.
Built that out pretty nice. Pretty quick, too. All right, more of this. Let's do our shovel. Quick and easy. Now we're going to go a long ways here.
You'll need to have
So
power
that
over
we
there for the
can
Yeah, no, it makes no
quickly
sense because then we'd lose the
extend the
sandstone,
road off
and we'll need that.
and widen the road.
One way or
Right over
another,
here.
you gotta move a bulk amount of materials.
Did you say my name there for Thurbrick? Sorry,
Yeah.
I was in the zone.
I've got, I think there's 20 of the mortared limestone ready if you want to come grab it out of my front storage over here.
Okay, over here. This one here.
Yeah, it should be.
Appreciate it.
I've
I've got more queued up, but I need more mortar.
Say to there.
All right.
We're going to need to turn this corner here, too. We're going to need to turn that corner for now as well. Yeah, there we go. And so we can kind of just go through there without having to go around the back
Alright.
every time.
Queued up a bunch
And that's
of
going to make
stuff
that way
in
more
the
efficient
stove.
as well. Or we just come along here
Try
and we
not
can
to
turn
move
this way.
that, but
What did I do with that dirt?
pulling
Good
things
question.
from the ice chests that
Good
are
question.
along the wall.
I say we just get some. Let's go get it. Get it.
Yeah, I may try and make your kitchen a little bit bigger now that we've got more lumber.
Too hungry.
It's workable.
Oh. All right. I'll
Do you
do
know if
bad.
you're going to need any more benches or anything to go in there?
Too hungry to put the dirt down.
Now that she's got pottery,
Stick it
she
right there
can
on the
make
road.
herself a bakery oven.
Over
Yeah,
here.
so bakery oven's got to go somewhere.
That takes tier 2, I'm assuming.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that'll need to be in the kitchen as well.
Pottery is brick, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know what we'd need to get to where she could do brick too, because that's another tier 2.
I know she would need molds from me, which take nails. Which is the thing that holds me back most on lumber right now.
Yeah, mold, sand, and clay.
Getting lots of sand might take some effort.
Yeah, aren't they looking for iron over in the desert? If they find sand, they might want to
Desert,
bring some of that
yeah.
back too.
It's beach sand, not desert sand. Desert sand turns to dirt.
Yeah, I think if you dig down, you can find.
Yeah, we've got some sand over here. There's not much of it at the moment, but there is a little bit there.
A rope can make sand.
Yeah, I can make sand all day long.
Oh. Forgot that's a thing in the...
Yeah, I
Is
can
that
do
a
that
rocker
via-
thing or a restaurant?
I think that's a rocker thing.
Well, I think the for the mortar, if you use sand, it's better. You get more if you use the sand rather than the.
Yeah, just you spend more
yeah.
labor, but yeah, it works out
Yeah.
getting you more.
Back that up.
Well, if I wonder if I should switch to doing
Transfer
mortar
that
way
into
then,
there.
instead of using the
Drive it forward.
fibers.
There we go. And then I can just take it out of there. I wish it came to the top each time, or what's nearby. Now I take it out of there, and we can just go ahead and extend the edge of this road here, huh?
Do we have anything better
Right
than
by
the
TM's
regular
place.
scythe to
Okay.
They keep going around the
Oh
back.
yeah,
I should
Ro
have done.
made a
Should
iron
have
sickle, which I have.
thought of that earlier.
Okay, cool. You'll have to authorize your cart for me.
It's the iron tool is only better in that it
But we
lasts
did have to
longer,
extend
but
it out a
between
little bit
me
more
and my
anyway, so it all works out in the end.
Yeah, still only one plant per.
Yeah,
swing,
still
though.
just one plant per. I think we
Yes,
gotta
I've been
wait for the
thinking-
tractor to harvest bulk amounts.
I was hoping there would be something
Ah.
like the machete, which lets you do two at once.
Oh no!
No, just one
Turkey.
at a time still.
Well, I've expanded the flax thing. It's now 13 by 19, so we get 247 pop out of it. Plants, that is.
All right, I have reached bedrock. I will now commence in making this storage for all of the waste I have created.
Okay.
Was somebody to bring me some iron bars, I think?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll do that before I get started on this next project.
G'day, guys.
am-
I'll
You know
see
when-
you
Now,
tomorrow.
got that going.
Night, deal.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Nice.
I'm very close to being able to make the large stuff.
Pretty close, everybody. Pretty close, but it works.
I don't know if we'll have to wait for that at all.
Pretty funny. Pretty close, but it works. Should have filled that in that way also. Should have built it forward and then out. But that works. That gets us around that corner without having to go all the way around the back anymore. Let's get back to working over here as well.
What in the world are you doing, Kismet?
I was extending the front there so I don't have to go all the way around the back every time. And it worked. It works great. I gotta go fix my tool too. I'm at it.
I have also found cotton over here, which is, I think, something that I need for tailoring very specific things.
What happened? What happened to that iron? Did I use it all up? Did somebody come and grab the iron that was over here, or did I put it somewhere? Or iron in the storage over here that I was using? Oh, there it is. I found it. Sorry, it's in storage 2. Storage 2. Oh, I don't have enough iron. I need some more iron bars. We got some more iron bars there, Ro?
Yeah, I'll bring some over.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this iron over and then I have to call it a night.
Sounds good.
Just
Did you
as
guys
much
find a
as
lot
you-
of iron, or how'd it go over there?
Oh yeah, she just found the big iron layer.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we got a fair bit over here.
And this is the third load that I bring of iron.
Cool. Were we able to queue up another vehicle?
Probably yes, if we have enough iron. And a stove.
Oh, okay, I'll start a stove.
See if Ro can get by. See, that's cool. You can get by with your cart if they just park the vehicle off to the side. Cool. Coolio.
I could probably use a cart if anyone can make one later on as well, please.
I can make you one.
I grabbed that
when I get
iron,
back.
by the way, bro.
The engineers make the bigger cart, so maybe.
Oh, is
Oh, did you grab all of it?
Yeah, if you want to grab some more, I put it in this thing over here. I was trying to grab it while you're running by. So I have it over
okay.
here now where I'm repairing my thing where I'm working on this side.
I keep thinking that the bigger cart's carpentry, but yeah, I guess you're right.
And Unforgiven can make it now.
Keep at it, everybody. Keep smacking them
It's really
stones.
just for me to move all of the crops around a bit easier rather than trying to carry them. That's all. So I don't do anything motor-wise or anything.
Guess I could go in and just do this and work on the end part here. Let's make a big mess. Put this all in here. Pick all this up. Again, you want to have it where it's still a functional road, right? So when he goes by, and that's why you saw me kind of pull the cart off to the side like that, to see if he could get past me. And the answer is yes. So on a 4-lane road, your cart is 3, and then the other one is about 1.
Yeah, he grabbed some.
Okay. Yeah, and I probably need 40 or 50 if you've got it, and eventually maybe more.
Okay, I'll go ahead and grab some more. It'll take me a few minutes to smelt down some more to get that full order in, though.
Okay, I've got a little bit, but I think I need 40 or I think I need almost 50 for the first 2 machines I've got to make.
Okay.
Let's also not forget that second card too. Let's prioritize that first and then go on to any machines after that. Get that second cart done. That's my second goal for today, is to get that other cart. Now, we crushed our first goals, which was to get better tools, to get iron tools, and to get our vehicles going, and man, we got it going. Now, of course, I'm the only one with the vehicle right now, but then again, I am transporting massive amount of materials from here to there and back again.
Tools provide more.
But my goal is to make it where Ro can go in and
I certainly didn't notice any greater yield.
Can go in and basically use the cart on his end too. He's doing a lot of transporting of goods as well, and so it's a good idea to have it where he can utilize it as well. So again, that's why I shifted priorities to taking out the tunnel first and getting that getting that second cart going, because again, see, he's going back and forth and back and forth, just like I am over here when I was taking out all that stone over there and bringing it over to this side. So again, we get that going, we begin.
I'll grab 20 iron to the cart.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll need to grab some lumber from over at Allen's in a bit for the stove and a few other projects.
Do we need the wheat anywhere specific or just in the farm boxes?
I think I'm currently just in the farm boxes.
Oh, too hungry.
Particularly since Dio.
Too hungry.
So.
Oh God, this game is fun, everybody. Show some love to Dio in the chat, everybody, for crushing that food today, and congrats to her as well, getting a very cool house. A very cool house over there as well, which is, of course, just the start of that. We'll try to build it out even nicer for her as well over time. And at some point, I might even get to mine. We'll see. I'm okay for now, everybody. I'm having lots of fun just building out expansion for my crew.
I am coming back with rice and cotton.
And then utilizing all of the resources here to make even more filler and more stuff. Another thing that can happen once I have this done is not only can Ro go back and forth with his vehicle, but so can I. Now, one of the problems with not making this wide enough for both vehicles, and I'm definitely not doing that tonight, that's for sure, is the fact that if we get stuck in the tunnel, we're going to be like this. which is going to be funny. But you can always do what's known as a cutout, where I can pull off to the side of the road, and then, you know, a little pull out like they have on roads all over the world, where you have a little pull out where you pull out off to the side, and then the other person can go by, and then you can pull back out again. So we don't necessarily have to make this super wide right now. And the actual large road, the main road, is not going to go through here at that size currently. So it's just going to be this smaller road for now, because not everybody's going to be going back and forth to this side over here. Mainly anybody who's collecting the ore and bringing the ore or whatever over there, and then the people who are bringing it back, like me. So again, it doesn't need to be a major road for right now. But if we decide later, I mean, there's no hard, fast in stone. So if I decide I want it to be wider later, and I got my excavator, I'll come right in here with the excavator, and I'll make that sucker as wide as I want it to be. But for right now, this is, as you can see, a lot of work. So you gotta balance what you want to do versus the time it takes to do it. And in this case, this is quite the undertaking. Just like taking out that other side over there is quite the undertaking. But this is necessary now to switch priorities.
Wheat and the corn in the ice boxes because they stack higher.
And then also I can bring my little vehicle forward like this, so I don't have to go back as far. I just kind of keep working it as I go. And all that stuff is good. And put that in there. Ever so slow progress.
Wheat off of that harvest. I'm replanting it again.
$800 wheat. When we get that oven, we'll be sitting pretty.
I'm also probably going to expand it to 4 plots as well, because there was 4. So there's enough space there for 4 10 by 10s.
And we need a tractor.
And I noticed also that the better tool you have, the faster you hit the blocks, of course. Which is a thing in most games, that the higher level tool will hit the blocks and allow you to clear them faster. It's called block damage. And so, you know, the higher the block damage, the faster you clear granite. In this case, it takes 2 hits, and I don't know, it might have took 3 hits before. I don't know, I don't remember. But like I was hitting the other blocks, and I was one-hitting those. So now all the other blocks only take 1 hit versus multiple hits, I find as well. So very useful. Oh, that stuff, see, that stuff takes a bunch of hits. I don't know what that stuff is, but we'll take a look at it here in a second. What is that? That is basalt. All right, so
going to be worth planting another.
some of that takes multiple hits.
As well. Or is 1 10 by 10 going to be enough for the moment?
There we go. Put that in there. Keep this area clear in case somebody needs to run by.
It seems like it's not a bad idea to have 2 planted. Because I tend to use the corn for research. Because we can get so much of it so quickly, so easily.
Okay, so with the eggs over here, I get quite a high yield. I think we get quite a high yield off of it when we harvest.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Backing this baby out of here.
Let's see.
So I think that one that I just did earlier on, the 10 by 10, I think I got 650-ish corn out of it.
Yeah, well, and so I got to level 6 gathering, and I was able to unlock the perk that I get increased yield of farmed plants by 20%.
Not too far.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm very close to level 6 now.
On gathering?
On gathering, yeah.
Move that stone back just a little bit. I keep feeding the stone on this side.
To the thing.
There we go.
You're level 5 on farming, though.
That'll be farming, yeah.
Get that out of there. Back on the cart.
When you get to level 6 there, I would recommend the lavish workspace perk, because all of our farm tables here, this room is high enough level that you can take that perk and just get the benefit.
Yeah, I did the parallel processing for the farming as well, which gives you 20% faster.
Now I'm going to back it in, everybody, and that's going to make it even better. So I don't accidentally keep aiming at the front of it, which is what I've been doing. Dawned on me when I was running back there, I was like, wait a minute, why don't I back it in on the way in? That takes 3 hits.
The power cart is getting built at my shop. If you could put your stuff in there, it'll be ready when you're on it.
Okay, I'll go over and grab the lumber from Alan then, so I've got that stove started in my place. So.
Like these 4 farmers' tables with level 1 upgrades can't keep up with 1 mill. With
I'm too hungry.
4 upgrade.
Too hungry again. Oh, it wasn't full. I was too hungry, but that's okay. It allowed me to clear it out anyway. Clear it out. Just put it in there. Don't put that in there. Eat that food. All right.
Oh, I also grabbed some pumpkins. Where are those?
Grab all of this stuff out of here. Put that in there. All this out of the road. I hear a row coming. Let's clear the road.
Are we going to need those at some point then?
Probably.
Oh. Now, it seems like I'm almost there, everybody, but this is just the first part of the tunnel. And on that side, I'll have to put some blocks down to extend them over to the side over there as well, I believe. We'll find out when we get there. We'll find out.
All right, I'll have to call it a night.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good one, Annie.
Good night.
Okay. Get all of that going there.
Some more nails.
And there's also 2 carts being made at my place, so whoever wants in like 6 minutes.
Oh, you got 2 powered carts?
No, just a wood cart. One power cart when Ro brings the stove.
All right. The stove or iron?
Stove.
Okay, there's a second cornfield planted.
Put that there. And I can do this all day, everybody. All day long. It all pays off in the end.
If you wanted to
more
take
carts
those around, see if they could
and more rounds of stuff.
Or I guess they're crafting now.
Easier to get there, easier to get back.
Yeah, they just started crafting. I just did
And
another few wheat seeds to make up another field.
We got this rice that I brought. That needs to be turned into a seed.
Rice you can plant as rice. Same with beans.
You can see how fast it goes, everybody, when you get into the groove. Because when I turn around, you can see that the cart is getting slowly further and further away from me. If you just stay at it. Just stay at it. Work on the big projects. I hear them coming. I gotta clear the road. I gotta clear the road. Alrighty. Keep at it. This is like an extra project on top of the other projects I was working on. But again, you got to switch priorities when you need to switch. And again, we need more throughput on this side, for sure. The people who are doing a lot of transporting
Rotisserie,
are
if
the
you see
people who
where
should
I
have the
am on
vehicles
map
first.
by Henion's house.
So in my case, I do a
This
lot
is
of transporting
100% match for
of
rice.
goods. That's really what I'm doing. I'm like collecting stuff as well. Maybe when we want to get all of this done, will be easier, at least in the part we're going to be. But it's a long ways, everybody. I've run this back and forth a bunch of times,
worth planting the
and
ferns
it's
on the
quite
edge of
it's
the
quite a
fern
run.
thing as well. Although there's a better yield allegedly down by the tomatoes.
And then when we get to bigger vehicles, you know, that need 5 wide or whatever, then we'll come in and we'll knock it out for that as well.
I don't know. I feel like.
But you also want to think about the amount of time that
advantage
you're
of this
spending doing this
near
stuff, right?
perfect
How much time are you spending
yield
taking this
potential
out?
for the
If I
rice.
make it
So
5
Actually, not
wide,
too
how
bad,
much
is it?
extra
It's quite
time
near
does
the
that
restaurant
add
anyway, so.
as well? But I think 4 wide's good enough because people can get by, and that's an important thing. You want them to be able to get by each other. One person on a cart, one person on a one pulling just a normal
Yeah, I
cart,
think
and one
putting
pulling,
the,
and then one driving on
urban
one of these
farm by,
carts.
like the huckleberries and tomatoes. would maybe
Eventually, of course, you would want to have the ability for the
Yeah, I
carts
mean,
to
that seems
go
to be
in
the
both
closest
directions.
place for
So I might extend the road in here. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, this is
and actually,
unnecessary
the
to have a
rice
2-lane
yield
road.
doesn't- the
Just
best
like in
rice
real life,
yield
everybody, you
doesn't
don't need a
overlap
2-lane road on
with
every
the,
single
fern
road. When you're
yield
building
potential
roads,
is.
you build them for the function that they serve. Like this is
How
a
big-
mining
how big
road.
do you think they want the
And a
field, though?
mining
They need a lot
road
of
only
rice.
needs to be so wide because there's only be so many people on it in the first place. If there's too
might
many
have to
people on
start
that
flattening
road,
that
well,
area
then that's
out.
when you need a bigger
I think we
road.
start with the 10 by 10, and
All right. And then we'll try to finish up with this right here.
probably be
And
fine.
we've got to
It's
go
just
get some
10
more
by
food
10.
before I forget
There's a
and
few
fix my
recipes
tool here.
that Dio can make with
And all
rice,
this stuff.
but
So this one.
I don't think it's going to be a huge number of things.
Put that in there. We might as well take the car while we're at it, so that we can drop off all these resources.
Gonna start trying to prepare this area to make a field.
Yeah, you can do. So, I'm redoing the I'm doing another
Okay.
wheat field, and then I'll go down and get the fern started, and then that'll probably be it for me. So.
Let's see, we have more stuff up here, which is perfect because we can just run it down here. Fill in another row, maybe all the way to right about there. And this we should probably move out just a little bit. Kind of crowd me there just a little bit. And move all that down there. And we got to remember to get our food. Vitally important. Look at that. Road's almost all the way across. Right now, the road only needs to be so big. Only needs to be so big to make it where we can get going there. Now I'm going to go ahead and do this one and that one so I can just jump up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I like everything about that. All right, road's really close, but that's okay. We'll keep widening it. over time. All right, let's get down here. Use up the rest of this. Very nice. Okay, now we need more dirt. More dirt. Food. Food first. Dirt second. Let's go. Let's go. Dee. This is... Uh-oh. Alright, small problem. Dio's doorway can't open, so you can't get to the food.
Oh, I can open her door for you.
Oh, okay. Actually, there's a door in the back. The door in the back I just found.
I'll go open the front door so it doesn't continue to be a problem.
Do a campfire roast. I think my guy likes campfire roast. Alright. And we have a bunch more up here that we could bring forward. And maybe walk it down there. I think it's a little far. Nope, we got it. Walk that down to there. Walk it all to here. And more road action. More road action.
If we put like the basic fences around the farm plots, will it stop things like the grass growing into it when it's done?
I don't know. Never tried.
I found that stamping the dirt around there does keep the plants from growing, by the way. You can road stamp it.
You have a road stamp for rotisserie?
No, I'm not sure I can actually use it, can I?
Yeah, anyone can use it. It's just only people with basic engineering get experience for using it. I think there might be some more somewhere around the library.
That's cool, everybody. That's cool. Again, you don't ever want to get stuck in a way where you can't modify your plan. In fact, the best people are great on their feet. They modify the plan based on what the best thing is in the moment, right? So the best thing for me in the moment right now is to widen this road. And then if I widen it this way, I now have it connected on the other side over here. So it's connected to the actual mine straight across. Now, is it going to be the actual road for the finished road? No. I'm just making it wider so I don't have to go all the way around the back of the road, see? Right now I have to go around the back, and that sucks. It just takes longer to bring the stone over here. But if I do this, like that, very nice. And then maybe stack this up a little bit, like this, and then like this.
I have basic engineering.
And then I just go ahead and put some dirt here, and then look, now we got, it goes directly from over here where you're coming up, and you can just drive across there. And see now, watch row. See, you can just run around the front. And then as the road widens, of course, more and more room to run around through there, which is very cool, everybody. This is one of my favorite parts of the game here. Very, very fun. Okay. Now, am I going to build an actual road through there? Probably not. Probably because this is going to be someone's house. Can go right here eventually. But at least we'll widen that enough so we don't have to run around every single time. So let's go over here and get some more dirt.
On the back of the hill.
Let's go first person.
They basically don't, but even at basically don't, they still will grow as fast as the oaks do.
And takes so much less effort to bring down.
I think the native ones seem to grow regardless, unfortunately. Even if it says it's bad, they seem to grow.
Well, the only things I've noticed as being native on the backside of the hill there is oak.
Not a lot of clay on the front of this
Well, the thing is, if you do a soil
in front of these
sample
mountains
on
right
the
here, it's
ones
all
that
dirt,
that you
which
haven't
is
planted
awesome.
that are just there,
That's what I'm
it
looking for.
generally says that they're in an optimum
This is a
position.
great
But if
place
you
to
plant
collect
one
dirt
next
right
to
here.
it says they're not.
Lot of dirt just nearby. Okay, dirt in there. Now dirt in our cart, like this, very nice. And then over here, and then dirt into here, and then dirt onto the road. Let's do the outside edge first. And just gonna line up nicely on this side. Now again, I could go through and I could do the whole rest of the road, but that it doesn't help me in the now, right? So sometimes what you want to do is, again, you have your long-term plan, but it's also got to be functional in the short term, right? How can I make it more efficient in the short term for my crew to get from here to there and back and forth and all of that? The easiest way, because TM's got his house right there, is to make a little bit of a wider road here, or a wider entryway, so we can go back and forth. Now, of course, if he builds something out there in the front, which that's his land, he could build it if he wanted to. It would make it much more difficult on everybody. I'm going to ask him not to until we build it out a little wider. But that is something that we could absolutely utilize right now. Definitely. And then right there. Now, TM already took off for tonight, so I'll have to tell him next time as well. If I can get one more row there, too, it'd be 4 wide instead of 3. And then it wouldn't feel like, oh, God, I'm going to go off of there in my car, though somebody will go off there. Most likely me. But somebody certainly will fall off the edge until there is no more edge. That's my long-term goal. There is no edge. It's all flat. But it all can't be done in a day, everybody. And in this case, it can't even be done in 8 hours, because that's how long we've been going right now. I've been going for a while. I did 10 hours yesterday. 8 hours a day. And that's because I don't have a stream during the day tomorrow. If I had a stream during the day, I would have definitely had to bail earlier. But again, when I don't have a day stream, I go further at night. I used to just go very long at nighttime, everybody. And that's what I like to do. But I also like to play during the day, so I can play some 76. But I don't know. Everything always gets in the way of my day streams. Whether it's IRL, I don't feel well, or something. So it is a struggle to do those. But I do as much as I can. I do as much as I can and go as long as I can as well in the game. Right there. All right. Oh, nope. I'm going to go to this. And then bring that dirt forward. More of this. And there we go. All right. Bring that forward and more dirt. Nothing more satisfying, everybody, than just finishing that thing out like that. Now, I'm not going to stamp this as a road because it's not going to be a road. Otherwise, I'd have to come back and redo it and take all the road part out. But I'm just going to leave it as dirt for right now. Now, we do have some more down here, so we can continue to extend this out over here. So we're just going to start stacking vertically like this. And just try to make that taller. And then as we do it, that road's just going to keep appearing like this. Now we're vertical stacking instead of long stacking, because normally you long stack and then you bring it up level by level. But in this case, we vertical stack it, then ever so slowly. Oh wait, I actually stacked it one too high too. Cool. One too high there because the top part is going to be dirt. So we have to keep that in mind. There we go. A little funky there. Keep that in mind that the top part's going to be just dirt. And there we go. All right, very nice. And more vertical stacking. It wants to stack. I think it's because this thing's right here. Yeah, there. Throwing me off. That's exactly what it was. Yep, much better. Stacking, stacking, stacking. Ah, that's going to be real nice. All right, sadly out of filler, but we do have some dirt. So we can widen this out a bit. Like so. And give people a little wiggle room as they're coming through there. And then go wandering off the side. I'm just going to put 2 pieces of dirt on that. There we go. Very nice. People staring at me. It's always so awkward when I look up and a bunch of people are just standing there looking at me. Awkward.
Just delivering you some more filler.
Hey, perfect. You see how I'm widening the road over here? That's so nice.
Yep.
I should have thought of that earlier. I was like, why am I working that way? I should have been working this way. Much better to be working this way again, so I'm widening the road for my crew. Oh, I got a bunch of dirt on me. I got to get up here and put that dirt down. There we go. And then get more filler. Widen the road vertically. Like this. And this is what we've been doing, everybody. Stacking this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 high, right? It's actually 6, 7 high that we've been stacking it and just filling all this in. This was not here. None of this was here. And we're bending the whole entire server to our will. And in this case, really making a nice wide road.
All right, I'm going to drop those shovels off at your place, Alan, to put the stove over at Ahon's, and then I am going to call it a night because it has been a long week.
Appreciate you there, Ro.
Thank you.
Ro has been crushing it, everybody. Been literally, he's been crushing the dirt, but also he's been crushing it over there, running stuff back and forth, making a bunch of stuff for peeps. Just totally on top of it. I love it when people are on top of what they're doing and getting things done. That's what I like to do. Just keep grinding, everybody. Just keep grinding at it. Get it done. Don't complain about it. Don't say how hard it is. You just do it. I'm just doing it, everybody. Just like that. Bam. In fact, I just did it. There it was. I just got her done. I got to get up out of here. There we go. Up and out. Go ahead. Jump on that thing. There we go. And look at that. All right. That's nice. Like it. Like it. I'm going to get this dirt over here. And then got a nice wide area here for us to run through there. Okay, very good, very good. Yes.
There you go.
There.
Shovel, and I also found some wheat.
And I'm not going to go all the way there, but I just wanted to widen this area here so that when you're coming through, you're not so close to this that you're falling off. And so you can adjust and move over right there just fine. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, very good. Eventually, I'm going to have them take this out, and I'll fill all that in. But right now, higher priority to fill the rest of this in and keep doing that. And just get a road that is a straight road.
There's an iron shovel for you.
It's a straight road from one to the other. Okay, what else is in here?
Grab that next time.
Okay.
By the tool bench.
Now, I want to go back to working on that side and clearing that road out. But again, the higher priority right now is the ability for Ro to use this cart for what he's doing in the future. Oh, wait, I should have backed in. All right, let's go like this. Oh, here, we'll go like this. We're just going forward. Like this. Back out. Oh, Ro's going to come this way. Back in. Oh, almost flipped it. Oh, no, I got it. Almost flipped it. I'll try to get out of the way. There we go, so Ro could go by. All right.
Engine past you.
Yeah, actually, we tried to get over to the side so you could go by. That's why I was bumping the edge like that. I almost flipped it. It's pretty funny. But I'm also trying to back down the thing here so I can go back the other way. All right. I haven't managed to flip it yet, everybody, but you just know I'm going to at some point. And then also I'm going to try to park it off to the side here. There we go. To where Ro can run by, or whoever can run by. All right, back to knocking this out. Let's go back to first person. There we go. Knock out some more of these blocks. See how much of this we can get done today. It would be amazing if I got this whole thing done, but we got to be realistic on how much we can get done. Because, again, this is a long, long way to go over here. Now, the reason why this stuff is so far away, by the way, for those who are new to the game, is the fact that it generates pollution. And so you don't necessarily want it right next to your city, just like you don't want to have some manufacturing place like next to your house in real life. Probably not the best option. That is for sure. But that's why they moved it way over there to keep it away.
Any chance I can get some more iron pipes soon?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. You'll have to come pick him up yourself because I'm getting ready to log out. I'll let you know what time frame they'll be ready in.
Okay, that's no problem.
Now this is
Are you
what
good on nails for the night, or do you want me to get?
This is what I call the time of the hardcores, everybody. This is where ever so slowly, people got IRL things to do. They got life things they got to take care of, and they're also going to run out of energy. There you go. Will the grass grow on the dirt you put down? Yes, it will, Rooster. It will grow unless I stamp it. If I stamp it with my little stampy tool here, then I notice that it doesn't grow.
For you here
But otherwise, the grass will grow back. And I've seen it do that. I've seen it grow back for sure. And all these other ones here. There we go. And I'm just cutting a big tunnel here. Or extending the tunnel that's already here. For Ro over here to manufacture stuff. And then next time, if I get this done, hopefully by next time, then he'll have a cart. And they're making another cart for him. And then what we're going to do is kind of do like a relay race, right? I gotta go fix my thing. I don't want to waste my food. Like a relay race. So I will put the stuff down. I will bring it from over there and set it right here. Then he can just bring his vehicle in, kind of park it right here, put the stuff on it, back out, and then he's back the other way. Right? So that's what we want to do. Our next stage here is get that going. I also don't want to mess up my little thing there as well. And of course, we're going to have a steady supply of iron to repair all of our tools and stuff as well. And they said they brought a bunch of iron back, so hopefully we have enough iron to get it done. Now, of course, if I hit a certain point here and I'm out of iron, that's it. This tool is done. This tool is done for the night. So I'm sure they've got that queued up as well. We got a bunch of iron queued up as well, bro.
What do you need iron for?
Repairing my pickaxe.
Okay, yeah, there is some more cooking over here. I'm just setting up the machine so that it will slowly cook as the night goes, even when I'm not here. You have to come pick it up yourself, though.
Oh, I'm coming your way. That's why I'm going to use all this iron, is to cut this path for you. Gonna cut the path.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not coming right this second, but you know what I mean? I'm cutting the road toward you. I'm just trying to make it easier, everybody. Again, I'm the road maker this time. I'm not doing the refining. I'm not doing the engineering or any of that stuff. I have engineering because I'm road stamping, so I'm getting XP for it. But I'm not necessarily the engineer. I am the kind of city planner and the overall arching goals. And then I let my team choose their individual goals, right? The things that they want to do. They want to do cooking, or they want to do farming, or they want to do whatever. They can do their individual goals. I don't have to tell them every single step of what they're doing. But again, if you have a team that you have to tell them and micromanage them every 5 minutes, then you got to work on some teamwork there, some team building for sure. Like as the leader, only like the larger things should come to you. If it's something like, hey, I have a question about how to do something, I don't have to answer that question every single time. You see, a lot of times I don't even say anything. I let my team say it, even if I know the answer. I will let them say it because, again, I don't have to answer every question. I'm focused on what I'm doing. But if they ask me a specific question, obviously I'm going to answer that. I got a bunch of stuff in here, too. What's this stuff? Oh, a bunch of copper ore in here. Okay, well, I'll bring that copper ore to them eventually, too. Now, my goal is also to, once I get to the other side and we get this all built out and I can drive this vehicle through here, is to get all the stone, and then by the time he comes in next time, guess what? All the stone's going to be over there as well. So again, my ability to keep going, because I've rested, everybody. That's why I'm pretty good right now. I mean, I rested before the stream and got up just a few hours before the stream, so I am good. And I have no stream coming up tomorrow, so I can go a bit longer. And I've actually moved my day stream up so I can go longer at nighttime as well, if I need to or if I want to. So yeah, definitely having a fantastic time. So settle in, everybody. I'm gonna be going for a while. If I start to feel like it's time to go, I will let you all know. But right now, rock solid, everybody. Look at this. See, look how much we did. Because remember, this was backed up to the thing. And again, we'll back it up right there, right up against the thing. There we go. Again, it tells you how far you've gotten in just that little bit of time.
You busy?
What do you need?
Have all these stones.
Could you come over here for a minute, please?
Oh, look, we're almost there. Well, I think we're going to get to dirt soon, too. I could use some dirt. Now, again, everybody, if I have to bridge the road, I'm obviously not going to fill in this whole other side over here. And what you do is that's called floating roads, where you just put the bricks down. And, of course, it's the easier way of doing it, and I can do that out there. But I don't want to build a city just that's floating over a thing. I would rather give myself the big task and say, look, I got that task done, than to just do it cheap and dirty way. Sometimes cheap and dirty is okay, but not when you're building a city on top of it. I feel like that's not the thing to do. I think the best thing to do is to use this stone for what it's for what we can use it for filler.
I need. I want to do some like some towers. How would I actually do that?
Not enough room in the inventory. Oh, really?
It depends on how you want to do it.
Like castle style.
I mean, I'm not sure. You could put a wooden ladder inside of them to climb up them and build off of that, and then, depending on how big you want them to be.
We're seeing the outside, everybody. Again, look, we did all of that today. All of that.
Because this
pretty
is
awesome.
Gonna be like where I park my vehicle.
Too hungry.
Right
now, another
here.
problem is going to happen, everybody, is the person who's making the food is not here anymore. So eventually, unless somebody picks up the mantle or we've left a lot of it running, we're going to have a problem as well.
Like from where this last pillar is, where you're from where you're standing.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to build up, I guess, and I mean, I'm not sure what your question is.
I'm surprised that there's not any round pieces.
Yeah, not that I've seen. It's just the square ones like this. I mean, you could build a square tower.
I could make it round. It'd have to be pretty big, though. When you're dealing in blocks, it's like pixels. So you'd have to make it really wide and really big, like I did in Minecraft. I was like, what's the hardest thing I could possibly do in Minecraft? Make something round, right? And so that's what I did.
I think this is where we call Kismet and get his ideas.
I'm too busy cutting a tunnel over here. You guys got it. You guys got it handled. I'm building a tunnel. I can't get distracted. I'll get this tunnel done. Not only did I get my 2 main objectives done, but then I got a big 3rd objective done. That would be awesome. Alright, no, I gotta go like this. There we go. And then we gotta walk this back a little bit. From stone 1 into this one. There we go. And then from the cart into here, and then we also have a bit of that. Alright. And then...
And good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Ro. You crushed it, man. Crushed it again. Alright. And widen out Rose Tunnel over here is the least I could do. Right? Again, if I could take it by a boat and it would carry more, then awesome. And of course, when we get bigger vehicles, I'll come back here and make it wider. And again, these roads, you can see that I'm not putting dirt down and I'm not stamping these roads and going through all that effort because that is a city road. And then this is a mine road, right? Or a road that goes to some other facility and is not necessarily a primary road. It's a secondary road. And so you have to, again, think about your time. How much time are you going to work on a secondary road? How much time would you put in on a primary road? So obviously less time on a secondary road than on a primary road. But necessary to put the time in so that the ability to go from over there to over here is quicker. And then my ability to drive back and forth as well as Rose. Ability to go back and forth is faster. Oh, look out! More love coming in. Roar's coming in with a massive 24 months of sub love. That's 2 years right there. Congrats on your 2 year. That means you got a new sub badge as well. Congrats on that. Let's show Roar some love in the chat. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the fireworks earlier. And a dance break. Oh my God, it just dawned on me. All right, well, let's do some fireworks for now. When TM did that 10, I forgot to do all of that. I knew I was gonna forget. We'll come back. We'll do a dance break here in about 30 minutes or so. So we'll do our fireworks now, and we'll dance break later on. Give you everybody some time to limber up. All right, now we're finally getting through this granite because this granite was some serious work because it takes a couple hits on each granite instead of just one hit like on the other side. But we're getting to the dirt here, and the dirt should go way faster. Way more faster. Especially with our new iron shovel, which is just going to go sweet, sweet fast like this. Boom, boom, and then throw that in there because I can use that dirt. Coming up here on the left, I can see already. I could use it. Now look at that. All right. Now we got the height is free and clear. And then we got a bunch of dirt over here. We'll fill that in. Look at this. This is going to go nice and fast. And then we'll move this back a little bit. Perfecto. And I could have went this way, everybody. I could have went further into there. But if I go further that way, it doesn't really end up eventually helping me that much because I would have to also extend out the edge this way. So we just kind of dogleg there. So you have to come in and then dogleg over and then dogleg that. And it doesn't matter in the end because you can see that the road comes down. But eventually, if I widen this, it'll be this is one lane, right? This is the right lane, and then it would be the left lane. But in this case, it doesn't matter. You're going to come down the road, and then you're going to, even if you're, doing the U.S. version where you're on the right side of the road, which is the correct way. All the people in EU are like, no, Kismet, it's the other side of the road. But when you're coming down on the right side of the road, you're supposed to stay to the right. So as you come down the right side of the road here, you'll just dish over and boom, go down the thing. It doesn't have to be, there's a point in which it's unnecessary, but to make it that big and elaborate and make it a 6-lane road through here. It doesn't need to be a 6-lane road going to some place way in the back right now. Now, again, if we want to do it later with our bigger equipment and better tools and all of that, well, hey, that'll be our prerogative. But efficiency-wise, just making it wider so he can have use the cart instead of using his little thing. That will be more efficient because he can carry more per round. And if you can do a carry more, then that means that you're transferring it faster, meaning you're being more efficient. And that's what I'm all about, everybody. Efficiency is always worth the effort. That is for sure. Always worth the effort to be more efficient. Again, this is making this nice. So this whole middle part here is awesome. And then again, we're gonna back this up. I can't see where I'm driving. Close enough. We'll park it off to the side since Ro isn't running through there right now. I don't think anybody else is going to be coming over here for right now. Just me. Just me doing my thing over here. Widen this road. Yes, see, just as I thought. We might have to extend the road off to the side a little bit because of the way that that's going to be swinging out. So we'll get some blocks for that. Oh, Alan trying to come through. What up, Alan? I'm almost there.
You had a second car?
Yeah, I see. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not really making this road wide enough for both of these carts, just one at a time. But I'll make some, turnouts where people can turn off to the side and then the person go by, all of that. We'll make some of those along the way, too. All right. And this in there. There we go. All right. Actually, right here would be a good time for a good spot for a turnout, because I could use all this dirt. Think about it. I can use all this dirt to fill in the road on the other side. Right here. Put that up there. If you're not familiar with turnouts, if you're in, not too hungry, in a country that doesn't have those, most roads, especially if they're one-lane roads, will have a little place where you can pull off to the side, like a shoulder or what's known as a turnout. So a turnout is basically just a little dirt part of the side of the road that you get off to the side, and then when you're like slow driver, you'll pull off to the side, and then all the faster drivers will go by you, and then you get back on the road, and then you go. I have a lot of those in California for sure, but they have them all over the place, especially small roads. They have them in Hawaii as well. I was driving a giant Suburban. I don't know what made me think of doing that, but I was driving a giant Suburban through there, and every small car had to back up because I was the big car and they were the small car. And that tells you that you can dominate the road if you got a big car, I guess, in that sense. But of course, you're wasting tons and tons of gas in those big cars. All right, more over here. And again, this is a good place for a turnout because we have a natural, easy to remove resource here. Again, so if people are coming down the tunnel and they see someone coming, because you can see people coming down the tunnel from that side. So if you're coming, oh, here comes Thurbrick. There he goes. So you can see people coming from that side as you're coming through. So this would be a good decision point, whether you want to turn out, let that other person go by, and then keep going. And you can see also I kind of put this dirt in here to keep people from falling off. Now this is where it gets tricky right here. So I need to actually run back and find some of those stones that were over at Anion's place and bring some of those back. And I'm going to use some of those nice stones that we found just to put them in there because they're easy blocks to put down that we can use, and they'll actually be part of the road. So I didn't use too many on that side. I just used a few just for fun, just to check them out. And again, the road is kind of like my big project while everybody else is working on their projects. So obviously I don't want people to come in and just, take over all my stuff. But we got a bunch of blocks going over here, you can see. We'll take 10 of those out of there. And we'll run them back up. And this is another reason why I want to move everybody up on the same level and have everybody here, so when they are manufacturing stuff, we don't have to run down there to get it or run way over there to get it and whatnot. So it's all along the road for everybody to be able to access it just by driving down the road, grab what they need, and then continue on and so on. You get the idea. All right, we'll put that in there. Oh, not enough space in the inventory of my thing. Oh, they are not wrong. That is not wrong. Okay, that thing is full. All right, let's pull it up here a little bit more. Just a little bit and see if we can access it from over here. We sure can. And then we got to pull some of that over here. Pull some of that big this way. That's stone 2. This is stone 3. So we'll pull it from stone... Transfer 2. We'll pull that over here. Stockpile. Stone 4? No. Huh. I just called stockpile? I think I called that one stockpile. Front stone. Yeah, it just has to have a unique name. A unique name to
back at the
move
house. Nice one.
And then...
yeah, I was just finishing it off a little bit.
my
I only had
cart.
60 of the seeds, so I'll put
my
60
cart.
down. And
That's not my cart. This is my
plan
cart
is
here.
just to fill in that little bit to make it
Pull this
10 block.
one.
So I can't go any further north because I'm not authorised on TM's thing.
Here. And then... Oh, okay. Wow, we filled that up with dirt first try. All right. That's a lot of awesome dirt there that we'll grab later. And move that back. And out of the cart. Out of the cart. Yeah, wow. All right, cool. Now I can put those in there. All right. And then right over here. Way over here to the other side. And of course, I could take my vehicle and, or my cart and cart it up there, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's fill up our cart with a bunch of these. And then we'll utilize these over here. There we go. There we go. Might as well just make one trip. All right, now, how do we get around here to... Oh, not that way. Not that way. Got to be the other way. And I was going to build down here, everybody, but I knew the second I was standing up there that wasn't the way. This is not the way to be down here at this level. The way is to be up on that higher level. Oh, what am I stuck on? Stuck on something. It's a tree. Couldn't even see it. Get out of there, tree. That is not the way. Up high is the way. Again, I'll fill all this in at some point. Oh, what's going on? Oh, no! Alright, let's get my cart down here. Much easier in third person to see if you're on the road. Now I could just leave it right here and transfer it, by the way. You can just run it underneath. You don't have to bring it all the way up. But I don't know, I kind of feel like bringing it all the way up. I could just bring the cart here, bring it underneath, and you can bring it up vertically into the cart as well. Okay, so over here, we'll go to Kismet's wood cart, move that over, and then I can just pick this up to get it out of the way. And then back this baby down here. And you're like, Kismet, why are you not going forward? Well, the reason why I'm not going forward... Uh-oh. Something's funky there. There we go. The reason why I'm not going forward is so I can just pull out of there this way. But man, I can't see squat. This way. This way, yeah. A lot harder than it looks. All right, there we go. I actually have a turnaround down here. I just thought of it. I could have just went straight and then turned around. Let's back it all the way down, and eventually we'll kind of go into an opening like that. And then we'll say, right there. All right, and this is what I was talking about earlier when they said, Kismet, you're building your road the wrong way. I'm building it the right way. Again, we could cut in this way, and then we could use that, but that's okay. It's a lot easier for me just to use the existing spot. Now we're going to cut down this tree to get it out of our way. Chop all this up. First person. Put that in there. I always can use wood. Wood good. Yeah, yellow means still got to chop it. Yellow means you can hit it. Green means pick it up. I like it all. I like all about it. Bunch of fir wood there that we could use for whatever we're up to. And again, see, now we can just pull off to the side of the road. See, so if you're coming along with two of these, you can pull off to the side of the road and someone else can come by. But, you know, the road still has to be wider. The road's still pretty small. Wow, there's a big giant tree right there, too. Road is still too small for what we need, but we'll build her out here in just a second. Okay, and so this is the part where you're going to be going down the road and you're going to be hanging off the side. There's a hole in the road right there, too. You're going to be hanging off the side, or at least close to the edge where you might fall off the side. Well, let's go ahead and fill that one in. And then, oh, looks like we have some stairs over here. We would definitely want to readjust those. Look at that thing ran up there. Oh, not enough room in inventory. Hold on, I gotta put these back. Put these back over here. And then take these out here. And then let me jump my way back up here again. Drop that off. Put this here. All right. We'll put those steps back in there in a minute. But we're just going to brick this across. Like this.
Can anyone build fancy doors?
Sea doors.
There we go. Again, that's what I was talking about earlier, that they could use it on this side for the road,
doors,
as opposed to using it on my side, because that road, again, a dirt road is more than efficient.
I'm not at that level.
On that side right now. It doesn't have to be a real fancy road. Let's go over here and get rid of that. And again, the whole point is that they can get past this point and then keep going down the road. Now, obviously, you'd want to, you know, put some sort of side barrier there, everybody. You don't want people falling down in there because that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good. I can see myself falling in there for sure. Get some of my food while I'm at it. There we go. You definitely don't want that to happen. All right. Get this out of my inventory as well. What can we do here? We put down granite blocks? No, it's just that right there. Let's see here. We could use these roads. I don't know if I'm gonna make that road that wide. Let's see, we got some filler.
Can you build stone doors?
We got some filler, or we could just use dirt. I think dirt would be good enough.
Yeah, I think so.
Again, you can just
how many
fill
do you
this
need?
stuff in with dirt down here.
4.
There we go.
Was it just normal stone doors that you were looking for?
Because I'm building
All right.
my castle out of limestone. Limestone doors.
Okay, now this most likely you
think
can't
there's a
just put
few
dirt here without
in
it falling.
Stockpile
Yeah, see it
that's near
falls
my
down.
place.
So the dirt's not going to hang on there. So we definitely need to use
I'll come check it out.
our stone, which is going to attach itself to the side of whatever's there. Oh, we got trees in the way too. So what the heck is going on there? Okay. Yeah, so this is going to attach itself, and you can see there's like a little wood underneath it there. It'll attach itself to the edge like this. I think I might be able to get away with that. Oh, yeah. No, we can. All right. And that's just going to end up being a railing. And we'll also want to put back, we'll get this while we're at it. We'll also want to put back the stairwell, because someone was using that stairwell over here for something. I don't know what it was. Oh, I'm going to put these logs down for a minute. Put them down there and pick up some dirt. So I can put a little jump there. Pick up all these logs. And get here and then get over. Oh, or I can try. Get there and get over there. Nope. Okay, fine. Try it again. Oh, you can stack them on top of each other too. I forgot you could do that. That's cool. All right.
Okay, I'm heading off to bed as well now, so I've left my plough and my wheelbarrow in the boxes next to the wheat farm if anyone needs them at any point. And I'll see you later.
Did you grab your shovel before you go?
No, I didn't grab the shovel. I'm not too worried. I'll grab it next week.
Have a good night. Maybe over here. Turkey! Hearing them turkeys off in the distance. Okay. I think that's going to work out. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, that one's got to be over by 1. We need a couple more things over there. Sure, let's put this back over here. And, oh, we got some stuff up here. Bingo. Kind of feel like I want to cut these trees down anyway, because they're just going to be visually in the way. Chop them down. We got some oak over here, and I'm sure someone can use some oak, so I'll put it over there for them to use. Get it out of the way. Now, the better our ability to get around, the better it is for
Has everybody got their
for everyone
signs?
to be able to get materials.
I haven't yet.
And in this game, you can't die by the trees falling on you. Which is sometimes fun and sometimes scary all at the same time in certain games. These are all good. Oh, already maxed out. Alright. Oh, and I put that thing there again, blocking myself. Blocking myself again. Alright, just stack it up.
Your mining, masonry, and gathering is a little small.
That's because that's not what I'm focusing on quite as much.
This one, that one, and then this one. Alright, we should go back and make them stairs. Before I forget again. Alright, make some stairs over here. I think I'm going to put it just kind of off to the side here. So, one of these keys If I can remember what it is. Hammer, there we go. I think it's F, yes. So one of these keys makes different shapes. And so we're going to use stairs, and we're going to see if this works out. Let's see. Let's say, oh, you actually only need to be 2 down, so really all you need is this. And then you can just go here, and you can just jump over. And then also, see, if you get stuck down there, you'll be fine. All right, awesome. Collect all this wood. And I know my crew can use the wood, and now we got a little stairwell to get up there. Put that in there. And don't want to leave any of this good wood behind. They're going to grab it all. We'll grab what we can anyway. Into here, grab this. Back it up. Up to there. All right, a lot more trees to cut down. And hopefully we get a good flow of iron going next time, so everybody can get iron upgrades to their tools. Of course, the only downside is you also going to need the ability to repair those tools. So if you are doing a lot of stuff like I'm doing, you're going to need that ability to repair. That is for sure. And then, see, if I ran out of iron, the thing I would do is just use a lesser tool. It would take more hits and would go bad quicker, but it would allow me to keep going instead of relying on that iron. But I'm sure we'll get it sorted out. Collecting a bunch of random logs there. And more random logs. I collect the correct type. Some of those are fir logs and some of those are oak logs. I don't even look. I just, oh, that did not go in there.
Do you know if this where my my table is counts as a room?
If you look on the right side next to the mini map, if it's a room, it'll say uncategorized or something and tell you what how big the room is.
Okay, nice oak logs over here, everybody. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff for my crew. And also gets it out of the way so when you're driving your vehicles through here, it's not going to be obscured by some tree in your face. And I can leave it there, and I think it does regrow. So I think I'm going to leave that there, and then that'll be another oak tree we can hunt down.
Every time I click
really
on
feel like we
my,
should be getting getting going on all of our on all of our stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's got to go over by 1. Let's just take this and put this back in here.
What kind of table is it?
Wainwright.
We're just going to use that to make that real nice.
Basic room.
And we're just going to put dirt over the road. And the reason why we're putting dirt over the road is to create a railing. A railing is... Oh, did not want to do that.
It has to have,
a railing is vitally important
on the
when
right
you're driving.
side,
It just makes it easier
when you
for
go
you to do
inside
what
a
you're doing.
room, it'll say that you're in a room and tell you like what the tier it is and everything.
So again, we already have some dirt nearby right over here. So we'll just
If that's
utilize
not going up, then you must have more holes. You
stack
can't have
that along
more
the
than
edge.
2 holes next to each other all the way
And then
around
this
for it to
one
count
here.
as a room.
And then this one's unnecessary because that'll be part of the actual road. Kind of feel like, again, we need to chop down this
Where I'm
tree.
walking, you don't have any blocks.
Where at?
Where I'm walking right now.
I don't see where you're at.
Behind you. Up here.
All right there. Okay.
Yep. You just put blocks all along here. That'll probably do it.
Getting lots of wood. Don't mean to be getting wood, but I gotta get this stuff out of the way here. Again,
Maybe for
I
the
don't
scout
like
first.
obstructions on my roads.
So basically, I need
So
to
dirt,
put a
plants,
wall right there and
trees,
actually
whatever it
move a
is,
wall
out of the
back.
way. I like a nice visual, clean
That'd
road,
be one way to
so
do
you
it.
can see what's going and where you're coming from, where you're going to, kind of thing. Very, very useful. Plus, we don't want to leave this because it'll start to rot and give off pollution as
But,
well. So we don't
yeah,
want to
the-
do
the
that. Plus, all of
stairs
this is
here
very
in the
useful
gap you
because
left is
my
too
team
much.
will have a bunch of wood to use. Plus, I can also use the wood in the fuel supply of my vehicle. Now, my vehicle is
Bottom
full, so we're going to have to
floor,
drive back.
If you leave it the way
Let's
it
go do
is,
that.
It's going to count as part of your upper floor.
Oh, hold on. What do we got here? Pick up that
versa.
extra stone there. All right, more loot to drop off. Let's go around the corner here, and this one we're going to just drive back here. And we can drop all this stuff back here in the corner as well.
So basically, I need to fill this in right here.
I walked away. I'm not sure what right here is.
There, and there. This,
On the upper floor.
then that back in there, just in case we need those when we go down.
Um,
And now I can go in
if you're
forward. So I can turn around now.
Staircase needs to be filled in. That would be one
I've
thing.
left myself an area where I can turn around.
Otherwise, the gap.
And I left myself enough room to see go around that corner.
That should probably be filled in.
Very, very useful. And then again, if someone wants to get by me, say they're coming from that direction and I'm going here, say Rose coming there, I can go ahead and pull over to the side like this. He can go by, then I can go that way. And the same thing, if I'm coming this way and I see him coming down the tunnel, I would just get over to the side, then he would go this way. And again, you probably won't have too many people coming up and down this particular road right now. In the future, maybe there's a bunch of people coming up and down the road, and we'll need to make it 4 lanes wide or 5 lanes wide or 10 lanes wide or however wide we want to do it. But again, it would take me a lot of time to make this as wide as it needs to be right now for the size of the road that I'm running over here. It's completely unnecessary. Again, you have to think about the necessity of how wide to make this road. Do I want to make this road 8 wide so 2 people can pass each other all the way down? No, completely unnecessary at this point. You just make a little turnout. People can see it on both sides. You're outside. It's real obvious whether someone's coming down the road or whatnot. But inevitably, somebody gonna run into somebody else. You just know it's gonna happen. That's gonna happen without a doubt. That someone's not gonna be watching, and they're going to get stuck in the tunnel right next to somebody else. That's inevitable, and that's a them problem, not a road builder problem. You should be looking ahead when you're driving, when you know that you're going into a tunnel for sure. All right, we're gonna grab the easy stuff, all the dirt out of here. I love the easy stuff, like this. There we go, very nice. And now we've got a whole nother tunnel to cut out, so we ain't gonna wimp out. We're gonna keep on going. Right over here. And again, see, now I can turn it around, and I have a railing behind me, so I can just kind of bump into that railing, and I can turn the whole thing around like this. Whoa. Try not to drive it off the side. I can turn it around like this and then go forward. Oh, I'll try anyway. Forward. There we go. And then a little bit wider. There we go. And now I can back it down here for when I'm working on the road. And again, see that safety railing? Very, very useful for sure. And then also, if someone was come down here right now, if Ro was still in here or whoever was running stuff by, I would also be out of their way because they would be using the cart. So we'll get there little by little, everybody. Again, just knocking out blocks, picking up stone, and eventually all this stone is going to end up at the end here too. So if at some point when I get close to the end and I'm taking all this out, I will just put it on that end, And my goal now,
have
this
any
is
extra
my
people
third goal
that anybody's not using
for
right now?
today, and I already crushed the other goals, and my team has
You
crushed
did
the other
lumber?
goals. Is to
Yes.
get this
In
stone
order to
moved
fill
over
that
to the
row
other
up.
side. So the next
That's
time that
a good use
Roe
for
comes
lumber.
in next Friday, all of that stone
Even
will
for
have been
hewn logs.
moved, and then he'll have the ability to drive from one side to the other and back and forth in there as well. Again, it's all about the amount of time you want to spend on stuff, everybody.
Could you repeat that, please?
All right. I feel like I'm going to leave one of these left.
Filling up that row is not a good use of lumber. Lumber is a tier 2 material. You want hewn logs.
Yeah, hewn logs is what I meant.
Well, in the logs to hewn, out in front of my house, there's a bunch of hewn logs.
By the
And
way,
if you
everybody,
need more, you can put logs in there and get hewn out.
I put a bunch of logs over here on this side where I'm kind of extracting stuff, widening this cavern. There's a bunch of oak logs and stuff in there. If you guys need that, feel free to grab what you need. Or if you want to convert it into logs or into hewn boards or whatever you want to do, it's there for the crew. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, it's over here by where we drop off the stone, typically. One of them storages.
On the town side or on Rose side?
Town side.
Town side? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get to where Ro's at here. This is quite the undertaking. I'm just making a road wide enough for one of these to get through, and I made a turnout so you guys can turn out halfway in case you run into each other. But again, it takes a lot of effort. A lot of effort, a lot of wailing on stone here. A lot of effort, a lot of hours of Kismet just going to it. Again, you notice I just go to it, everybody. I just keep going and going and going until the job is done. That's how I've accomplished so much in my life, everybody. I just stay focused on it. So that's how you get it done. And there's another long
how
cavern
do you
here.
put things in the canoe?
You gotta find just the right spot to look at it. It's kind of annoying.
You have to find where it says you, not paddle.
Okay.
Okay, thank
1,
you.
2, 3, 4. Oh, we forgot this part. We got to get this part too. I'm glad I kept those blocks now. Right there is where I need to put another one in blocks. Bingo. Bingo.
Yeah, we've got about 5 stockpiles full of iron ore over here.
Awesome. I wonder if he has all this stuff labeled over here as stone input and iron input and all of that. So we, even if he's not on, we could just throw it in those inputs like the brilliant idea that Alan had, where he just has everything pre-processing.
I think he might have set stuff up to pre-process to a certain extent, and he's probably got it set so you can throw it just about anywhere.
All right. Well, that'd be good, like, you know, a Dropbox. I'll try to remember that next time.
Yeah.
Try to remember that next time. So if people are offline, you can just Dropbox it and it will auto-process it. Even if you don't have the skill or someone else has a better skill, which uses less resources or
did
whatever.
you grab hewn logs?
Yes, I did.
So much better idea. Have that going. Whoa, look at a little drop off there.
Got a bunch of these over to Hanion's because he has a bunch of stuff that needs hewn
Okay.
logs at the moment.
Square all this back out again.
I also moved all those logs that Giz had down, so they're processing into hewn logs now.
And I love the fact that it highlights in a different color. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. But it's awesome. Makes it super easy to see what you're doing. Okay. We've got the other side done. Let's keep going on this side. Too hungry. All right, we got our food. Now's a good time to fill this up and run this back. Look at that, everybody. Isn't that nice? Look how nice and wide that is now. Widen that all out. And I didn't make it like just exactly the width of the thing. I always feel like that's a bad idea. I mean, obviously it takes less time to do that, but I always feel like you want a little bit of wiggle room so you get in and out of your vehicle so people can go by you, and so on. And then I think on this edge, I think I'm going to cut this edge back a little bit more too. But I can still make it for now. Eventually the road will just go straight, by the way. And also that road is too low. It should have been cut out higher and just made stone all the way down, so it lined up to the rest of everything else. But that's okay. We'll figure all that out later. And we can also go in and just fill it in with a bunch of dirt, and then stamp that road out if we want. But I kind of feel like we're going to end up just using our stone roads by the time we're ready to do that. Anyway, we'll just fill that all in with stone roads. I think I'll keep one stack of that in there. Okay, why are you being so awkward? Go in there. There we go. Keep one stack of that in there. Now, we got some things to do. We got to get some food. Probably a good idea to go over here and repair my thing while I'm thinking about it. Because we've got a bunch of iron in here that I can use to repair. You know what, while we're at it, let's repair our shovel. And let's take this. And now that we built this little area here in the front today, we don't have to go around the back. We can just go around the front. Like this. Now, had I been able to get all the way to the end, I could have brought a bunch of this material forward and brought that over as well. So that's going to be pretty fun. But we're just going to drive over here, park this in my front yard, which is pretty cool. Again, I'm going to make me a little parking spot out there in a front yard, and who knows what else other crazy things I'm going to get into. Charred mushrooms. Let's see if my person likes charred mushrooms. Swap this around. Do you like charred mushrooms?
I am also gonna take off.
All right,
See you guys later for 7 days.
Good night.
See you for 7 days.
Yum. Okay. He likes the charred beans. All right. Is that what it was? Yes, I think it was. Charred beans. Yum. Boom. There we go. All right. So it boosts. Look at this T position. T position in there. All right. And again. And then there was 5. Again, the hardcores. The hardcore is still at it. All right, let's turn this thing around. Drive it back over this way. I don't even know why I drove this over here. I probably just ran and been just fine. But again, we can go down here and we can use the turnaround way at the end. Oh, there's a little tree growing right there. Hold on. Little tree, I see you there. Boom. Stamp that so no trees grow there. I saw that little tree. All right, here we go. Reminds me of that scene. I gotta go down a little further. Reminds me of that scene in Austin Powers where he's like stuck and he's like, dude. He can't go anywhere. That kind of stuff reminds me of that. Because everybody's done that, Everybody's done that. Ah, look out. I'm going back over here, Cat B. I'm going to get you, Cat B. I'm going to get you. Really slowly. Just backing over here. Get this stone. All right. Cat trying not to get run over by me. Now you can't be killed if I were to actually bump into her. That's the funny part. Can't actually be injured. So only if you drowned.
Do you need help with that mining, Kismet?
Oh, hey, if you want to get your mining up, feel free to come on over. We're cutting this 4 wide for row right now.
Okay.
And I'm just putting it in the cart here.
Yep.
I'm going
All right.
to fill in this little spot right here, though. Yeah. I'm going to fill that in like that. Good enough for me. All right. I'm all about more the merrier, everybody. When we get in there, we get it done.
All right, Derbick. If you want to queue up some stuff in my Wainwright table, feel free.
I don't have carpentry, so I don't think I can. Or engineering, whichever it is.
You should be able to still queue stuff up. It's engineering. Isn't that how you make the blocks that I need?
No, that's masonry.
And having the car nearby makes this a lot easier. Because you can go in and you can just keep widening this out, which is pretty nice. Into this harder stone here. I feel like the best thing to do is try to break it down as much as possible first and then pick it all up. Let's see, I can pick up 20 of those and then stick them in there. And I can pick up the gray ones while she's picking up the blue ones, and there you go. Get it done. Or vice versa. Great way of doing that. All right, still a ways to go, but we'll get it done.
Alright, I gotta go fix my eggs.
At first I thought you got to go fix your X, like your X somebody. Then finally, Donnie said axe.
Axe. Yep.
Uh-huh. Later it gets, the worse I get at hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's you know, everybody does that.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I'm already partially deaf in one ear anyway, everybody. So that's how it goes. This is quite the project here. You thought that other project was a big project. This is a big project here. Again, widening this tunnel. But we're almost there. And again, I don't want to run ahead, everybody. When we get there, I'll show you. What he's working on the other end. But my goal is to get this tunnel done. And if I still feel good, then I'll go back and I'll work on my other side over there. But I think this would be a nice thing for next time to have this all ready to go. And then we get carts for everybody, and everybody can be driving around all over the place. Because now that we got our iron going, we can convert all that iron. We can get people, everybody better tools, everybody carts, and then they can be driving here and there and everywhere. And so on. Too hungry. Eat this yummy food. The yummy food. Oh my god, this takes a long time though. Oh my god, I gotta eat a ton of these. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I mean, he enjoys it, but it's not a lot of calories. It's 350 versus 1,000. I'm definitely gonna have to... definitely going to run out of calories at some point. But will I run out of calories... run out of food before I get to the end of this thing? That's the real trick.
Okay, I like the way I just did this.
Now another thing also, everybody,
Carmen,
is
here's an
they
idea.
could have just built this. I think they could have just went outside over here. Instead of keep going this way, they could have just went that way. They could have built a road down and then drove across the current terrain, even flattened that terrain if they wanted to, and then drove that way instead of going down and elbowing in the actual mining here. And you know, that's a design choice, right? You make that choice whether you want to
Yeah, that looks nice.
whether you want to do it one way or another.
Just give it. Trying to give you an idea of a building idea.
There we go. I have to go as far every time. All right. I feel like the smart thing to do is just to keep moving that thing closer and closer and closer while you're at it. Just to make it easier. How are we doing on storage space? We're getting there. I don't know. I might just put it in a cart and run it the rest of the way, because there's like no point in me driving it all the way back that way when we're literally like around the corner here. Is it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, God, this game is fun, everybody. See, what I'm doing here, see, you're like, oh, kid, all you've been doing is extracting resources all day. True, but I'm not extracting it so that it can just be a resource. That's a byproduct of what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm improving the ability for my team to be awesome. Right? That's what I'm always doing. That's my primary role is, okay, what can I do right now that makes it easier on my crew? I can widen this tunnel. That's what I can do. And if I widen this tunnel, then it's easier for Ro to go back and forth, or whoever else is going back and forth. And maybe they want to go over here and get a bunch of iron because we have a whole vehicle full of iron over here. And then they can go ahead and grab that iron. Maybe they're bringing the iron over from a boat, dropping it off over there, then refining it, then want to take it and bring it over here. Well, guess what? Bada bing, bada boom, they're off and running. Doing their thing as well. This stuff takes a lot of hits. It takes like 3 hits. Hopefully we get past this stuff. How far further does it go? It goes to a bunch of patches of it. I don't know. This might be something they need too. But it definitely takes longer to get through. It's always when you get close to the end, everybody. That's when things get tougher. Oh, it's all full.
Oh, I think the truck's full.
Yeah, I'm going to put my cart down and cart some of this to the end. You got your cart with you?
No, I left it over at the iron mine.
That's okay. I'll go ahead and take this, and then you can keep putting some in there, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's not that far away. It's kind of useless if I were to go the other way, because it's just literally right down here. All right. Okay, and then here's the end of it, everybody. So we're getting there. We're very close. Bad turning on my part there. Getting very close, and so when we get over here, we'll be able to drive the vehicle over here. Now, of course, we'll need to widen this part. I'm going to let Ro do this part here. I'm just widening the tunnel. And so now I can run this over here, and then take the stuff out of the cart here. Oh, look at it. He's got tons of stone I can bring back, too. And find the thing, which is always at the bottom for some reason. I can throw that in there. And then the cool thing is, let me right-click that, too. I can just pick that up. Just pick that up, put it right back in my inventory. I think the best thing to do is always have that card in your inventory. It's having your inventory all the time, and then you never go, oh, man, I sure wish I'd brought that card in my inventory. Look how much progress we're making now. See, no, just one extra person does make a huge difference, everybody. There we go. A little bit, not too much in her way there. All right, so she's doing that side. I'll get over here and help out with this side. I'm going to work on this blue stuff because that's the hard stuff. Work on all of that. Figure that out. Put that in there. She's already cut that all the way down. I feel like it's a good idea to work all on the same type as well. So if I do a whole bunch of this, I can just pick all this up in a 20 block like this. And then run 20 of it back. You have an iron axe, right?
No, I've just got the stone one.
Oh, well then I'll do the blue stuff and you can do the gray stuff, and then it won't take as long because I got an iron one.
Okay.
I'm glad I thought of that. Otherwise, I've been doing that blue all the way down. You had to hit it 5-6 times. I noticed that earlier when I switched axes. I was like, wow, I hit this a lot less. You know, it's like a one shot on all the other stone, and then on this stone, it goes a lot less. I noticed that.
Okay, cool.
And next time, we'll try to get everybody iron tools, and then a lot of iron for people to repair all their tools, because that's another part of that. Yeah, for sure.
Well, there's a lot of iron now at the, or iron ore, I should say, at the mine over there. It's just got to be transported back.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... I'll get this done, and then we can transport all of that over there. And there's a lot of crushed stone over there, too, that I could use for fill in the rest of our road as well. And done in there. Hey, look at this. Man, we're making a move on it.
Yeah, it's just very, canoe?
Very what? I didn't understand.
Sorry, it's very slow with the canoe, getting it all back, because it only holds so much. Not much more than a cart. So it's going to be a few trips.
Yeah, I see on the startup screen there's like barges and things like that. I can't wait till we get to cool stuff like that. I'm taking a giant barge over there with a big old bunch of iron coming back. That's going to be cool. They have like giant docks with barges and big ships. They added that in Update 10 just recently, everybody. I feel like Update 10 is an absolute giant leap forward in the game. And that's why I finally decided to play it as a primary game. And actually added a special night, Friday, to play the game. So that's why you see me playing it right now. And as you can see, the fact that I've been going now for 9.5 hours, it tells you that I'm enjoying it. For sure. Oh, and it says it's too heavy. Oh, full up again already. All right. I'll run some more over.
Yep.
All right. Run some more. Let's run some of this stuff and a bunch of dish. And then...
It's overburdened.
Should we bring a tool bench over here so that we can actually repair tools while we're working?
Yeah, I can. We can put a storage nearby. Actually, we can just put it here at the end. We can just put it. Bring the iron over here. If you want to grab the iron in my workbench that I have over there. Oh wait, he's got a workbench. Yeah, if you do me a favor and run back and grab that iron that's right outside the tunnel on the other side, and bring it over here for my iron tool, and then we can just put it over here in one of these storages and then use it from Rose's workbench.
All
right. What am I doing? Looking for my cart. Looking from... Am I too far from my cart? I don't know. Let's go over here and move some stuff into this one. What's the name of this one? This one is called Rose Stockpile. This is tailings. Stockpile. Okay, let's go. This stockpile. Oh god, I'm gonna get crushed if I do that. That's not good. All right, hold on. This is... Let's go over here. Oh, nope. We got to move this out of here so we can put more stuff into this one. So we'll look for one that's kind of empty back here. Yeah, maybe roof 1. I don't know. Or some stockpiles back here. Again, I don't know where all of this stuff goes. Oh, guess what? There's already iron bars over here.
Too late. I'm here.
Sorry, I wish I'd seen it earlier. Yeah,
right.
Nice. Not enough bars. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it connected. He doesn't have it connected
I
to
just
the
put
workbench.
it in the stockpile.
Yeah, stockpile's not connected. I'll just manually take it out. There we go. Repair. Awesome. And put it back in the stockpile. I'm too hungry to do that. Of course I am. Of course I am. Put it in there. Okay, now take all the stuff out of my cart. There we go, and put all that into here. Okay, he's going to need a lot more storages. He's definitely going to need more storages so that I can bring all of that stone over here. For sure. He's got a lot of tailings there too I could grab. Oh yeah. Okay, we got to find another one way down here that's empty. Stockpile. That's fuel supply. So let's go to this stockpile. Move all that over there. This is the one with the wood in it, and there's another empty one back there. So let's go and find the other empty one. Not this one. Let's stockpile there. This one, I bet. Yep. All right, let's move this back in here. Better idea. Move that back in there. Go to this one and move it into here. And then we'll have more room in here. Now, should we leave the wood in here? I don't know. The wood might be feeding something, so I don't want to screw that up, but I can bring it down and just organize it a little better here. Just so that stuff's all in sequence. And there we go. Okay, now we can pick this back up and try to finish out our tunnel here. We're very close to finishing this tunnel. Very excited about it. Let's get back to it. Over here. Actually, I should probably just do 2 things right now because it's just going to get filled, I think, by the time we go. So we'll just do all of it. Put that there. There we go. Oh, cave in.
There you go, all clear.
Except for that one rock I had to go over. There's one rock on the side there.
Yep, except for that one.
All right. Here's over here. And again, they got a dock down here with a boat. We can jump up here to the top, you guys, and take a look. Oh, man, we got a bunch of iron ore up there, too. But you can see there's a boat down there. that they were using to canoe over to the other island to bring the stuff back. So very cool. Oh, let's take it to that stockpile. Again, the problem is if you have your stockpiles too close to each other, it's difficult to do it. So I found that it's better to keep them a bit separated as well, so that you can run in between them and click on the specific one that you want to pick up. I find. Okay, now we really cleared it out here, and hopefully that'll take us all the way to the end as well. Let's get in here and let's do this tough stuff with my iron one. And eventually we'll just have a spot where all the tools go, and then people can go and pick them up. So just like we're doing with the food, Dio has like a restaurant or a kitchen or whatever you want to call it. She's got her own specific place where people can know exactly where to go for the food, right? And then eventually we'd want to have like a Home Depot or whatever you want to call it, a workbench where you would just put in all of the tools. And so when people need a tool, they would run over there and they would grab it in the tool shop, right? And so that tool shop would be in the middle of town over there. So you don't have to keep thinking about it every time.
So I can hang it on the front of my castle.
I'm definitely going to need some more food. I'm going to run back. I'll leave the cart there, and I'll be back. All right. I'm going to grab a bunch of food. Now, I can drive the cart, but the cart actually goes slower than my character running. So the smarter thing for me to do is to run back, get more food, because I know I'm definitely going to run out of food there, and then I will have to run back slowly, which I definitely don't want to do. Definitely don't want to run back slowly in the future. And there's another thing that we should have as a Dropbox, that this stuff is pre-queued. Let's try dried fish. What does that give us? 450. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, I'll just take all the fish. Oh, that's as much as I can carry. Apparently 17 is as much as I can carry. That means I need to offload some stuff off of me. All right, let's put this in my stash over here. Again, I got to go through and clean all this stash out and whatnot. But for right now, I just need to get it out of my inventory. I don't need any of those right now. Oh, Kismet Love Train coming in. Look out. Who is that awesome person? Rat coming in. Thank you very much for the 2 months of sub love. Joe Kismet, have you played Oxygen Not Included? Might be your kind of jam. It sounds familiar. I might have. Let me look it up. The funny thing is, I sometimes I don't realize it by the name, it's basically how it looks. Because you got to think that I have played games for 50 years, right? So that's a long, long time, and I've played a lot of games. Oh, it's a side scroller. Oh, you know what? I think that one is on my list. I have not gotten to it. Now, here's a thing you can do right there. Here's what you want to do. You want to pop over to the Discord. Let me close this out. You want to pop over to the Discord right here. And then what you can do, right over here, there's a green check mark. You click that green check mark. It's going to give you a special title, Teamwork Tycoon. Now, my Discord is discord.gg/Kismet, or even easier, how about I just click the link and then put it right there in the chat. You just click it, easy ding. It's also down below in the panels down below. And once you click that right there, you can go ahead and suggest games that you might want to see on the stream. Now, remember, I'm only one person. I'm going to play so many games in a day, but you can go in and you can go into game suggestions. And I look at every single one of them. By the way, I have a giant list of them right here in game suggestions. You can see that someone's put No One Survived in there, and Winter and Serum and so on and so on. Power World, I'm not going to do it. I'm not a big Pokemon kind of person, everybody. It very feels like Pokemon to me. But again, if Pokemon's your thing, you got a game, so enjoy. But me, this is my kind of game. This is my jam right here, and especially doing it with my team. running around, having fun with my team, building out roads, expanding roads. Yes, that's exactly what I need. I need more room in my inventory. Expanding the roads and doing this kind of stuff. This is my thing here. For sure. And now that we got this out enough, now I can keep doing the road forward again over there, because we got that connected now. And then you'll see me start to do row by row by row and fill all that back in. And of course, the more I get this fixed, the faster we can bring the materials over, the faster we can bring the materials the other way, and just put a ton of stone in here. Another thing I kind of feel like we should do, and too bad it doesn't chain itself from one to the next, is to have it where you can go ahead and basically bring it from one storage into the next so it flows from one storage to the other and whatnot. So very, very fun to have that flow out of those storage boxes. But it'd be nice to just put a bunch of storage boxes down all the way around, and then I could put it in the storage box on that side and it would automatically cascade down this way. That would be pretty awesome, everybody. That would be like a conveyor belt, but with storages, right? I thought of that the last time. I was like, oh, that would be awesome. But, you know, we do what we got to do, right? Do what we got to do. We got to fill this in here, too, so people aren't falling off the side. Falling down in this hole. We'll get to that. We're going to get all this out of here first. Knock all this out. And again, since I have the nicer pickaxe, it's easier for me to go in and do all of this. And like so. And again, we don't need it to be massive. We don't need it to be a double lane thing. We just need it to be enough so one of these could get through. And then if they run into each other, someone's going to have to back up out of the way. And again, we'll just put that right over the top like that. You don't have to fill in every single block in this case. All right, we got that. We have to put this back. And we're probably going to need some more of those,
hey, Kismet.
Yes.
I 100% guarantee you the first person to crash would be Foggy.
Yeah. Well, you guys are going to have to be watching when you're coming over here with your vehicles, because, again, you have to, just like in real life in your car, you have to pull out, let one person go by, and then you go the other way. Because, again, I'm not spending another 12 hours making this tunnel. I'm just making it just enough so you guys can go by each other, at least in the thing. At least they could get by.
Well, we both know how Foggy's driving is.
Well, he keeps telling me that your tank was just fine. I don't know. Hard to know who to believe, huh?
Well, the thing is Dragon Wolf was there, so Dragon Wolf can tell you that my tank, he kept killing me in the tank.
Using your own tank against you. That's messed up. That's messed up. Uses his own vehicle against it. Hey, can I borrow your vehicle? Boom, and then he blows him up. I don't know if that's how it went, but that's how it sounds like it went. All right, let's put this block in here. There we go. Very nice. Those blocks are coming in handy, everybody. Coming in handy. We're clearing this out. We're almost to the turn there. Looking good. Keep widening this out. This is like a bonus project I'm working on right now. And see, I'm the type of person, everybody, I don't have to be the person who hits the last block or say, hey, you know, don't come over here and hit my blocks or whatever. I don't like when people move my stuff around in my storages. That's one I don't like. But if they want to come over and help, I'm all about it, everybody. I'm all about that teamwork and finishing it off and getting that one last block knocked out of there and get it done. Super useful, I think, when you work together as a team. I find that super fun. Super fun for sure. And when you're doing this, another way, you can do it side by side like we were doing, or you can drill toward each other, meaning that one person's on the other end coming toward me, and then I'm going toward them, and eventually we meet in the middle, and then it's done. I do that a lot in 7 Days to Die. That's an incredibly fantastic way of doing it. Can't see squat near it, so getting dark in the cave. I need me like a headlamp or something. I need a headlamp. All right, more mining. You think I've done as much mining as I want to do, but I can do this forever. I can do, if I could physically sit here for 50 hours, I would do it. Because I could just build big, gigantic roads and widen everything out and have everything ready for next time. And it would be awesome. But for right now, we're just going to get this going. Now, again, this is the tougher stone here. And hopefully they need all this stone. I have no idea. We'll see. I have no idea on purpose, everybody. Again, let my crew be the ones who get to do all the crafting and stuff. Okay, I think we can back this up a little bit. There we go. Backing her up. Okay, look, there's Kat coming toward me. I'm going toward her. We got this going on. You'll see, we're going to break through. I'll see her, she'll see me, and we'll go, yeah, we did it. Finally getting through all this blue stuff. Oh, wait, that's tape. Hey there.
Yep. And now it's 4 wide all the way through.
Very nice. Oh, well, we got this one part here. We got to go. It's got to be 4 wide. We still got another row right here. Very close.
Very close. Oh, the other row. Okay.
I'll take out this destroyed stone first and make it easier. There we go. This stuff should be easy. This is all one-hit stuff for me now, so. Finally got to the eat stuff after all of that granite, all that the whole way, and then that other stuff, which was very involved. That's why this project is actually harder than the project we did over there, because it's requires so much more. Oh my God, and it's full again. So close too. All right, well, taking the cart. Taking a cart, filling it up, going for the walk.
There's still a little bit of the blue stone just around the corner there.
Oh, right. Oh. And then also some destroyed stone too. Yeah, oh, we got this one. This side's widened out at least. Oh, I'm too hungry. I'm too hungry! Too hungry to push the cart. I can't go on. And again, I'll let Ro come in here and finish out his little area there. Me, I'm just going to come over here and transfer all of this stone. Do we got any other stockpiles? Yes, this stockpile, which doesn't have anything in it. So I'm going to move it to this one. Oh, no, that's not it. I'm going to move it to this one. And then find another one. And then move it to that one, like that. And then, oh, right click that. There we go. We're so close. We probably want to edge the corner a little bit back too. Yeah, on this corner, when you get to like the last 2 blocks, cut it at an angle so that it's easier to turn, you know, when you're in your little cart.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the same thing on this side. I'm going to go ahead and just take a little bit of this out. And I'm just going to stick it over here. A little railing. Something with this dirt. There's a little railing edge. And then I'm going to cut it out at an angle right here. Okay, whenever you're turning, everybody, it can be super awkward to go around corners in vehicles, especially large vehicles. So you definitely want to put some extra room when you're turning. And you might want to leave some room for you to turn around, too. So if we widen just this part here, if I was backing in here, I could back in and then turn around and go straight if I wanted to as well. So that's super useful, doing all that as well. And we're going to pick all of this up and take out this edge. There we go. More of this. And more of this backing up stuff. That's enough. And a little bit more.
Do you want these other 2 greystone lines taken out?
Yeah, maybe we'll move it back one more. Let's move it back, get all the corners, one more back. This will also allow people to turn around right in this corner as well if they want to. Alright, I gotta eat a lot of food. My food thing is... There we go. It takes a lot of food to do this, everybody. Again, that's why my team is being super diligent on doing the food and just absolutely crushing the food for this playthrough. So everybody has food, enough food to do all the things that they're doing and whatnot. And there we go. So yeah, nicely put back a little bit. Grab all that. All right, let's give it a try. Now, in theory, I should be able to back up into the corner and then turn around. Oh, look how perfect that is. So I can back up into the corner and turn around. Wish I had another seat on here. You can jump on. All right, perfect. All right, I think that's a little too close for me. I'm not going to drive it all the way down there. I'll let Ro widen that out. But that's good enough for me right now. Actually, we really only have to widen the one side out. You want to widen this right side out? You want to work on that project? Get a little dirt and fill that in and put them... Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see. He's using a board, and then he's using the board for support to hold the dirt in between it. Ah, smart. Yeah. So yeah, a little difficult to run all the way to the bottom there. I would definitely not do it. Because then I'd have to back up out of there, and I could just use my cart, even easier. To just put all this in here, and then just literally walk it close enough to where I could put it into that stuff. Of course, the other thing that I would want to do, and she's got to work on that edge, and then I'll bring it down, and then I'll take all of this and put that in there, which is what I really want to do. That's why I'm here. See, look at all this crushed stone, man. We got crazy tons of crushed stone in there that we could be using big time. All right, so we're going to put that. Oops, I don't think I want to do that. I want to do it this way. This into here, that into there, and then take it out of my cart into here and into here, and then like this, and then back up here into this other one in the back, away from the front one, right? So you want to move that into the back out of the way. And then actually I could just do this. And again, while she's building the road, I can be...
The only thing I'll need more of is dirt.
Oh, I put a bunch in there. We could, I could dig a bunch out if you want. You got a shovel like me? You got one of the nice shovels?
No, I've just got the original.
Oh, well, I'll dig a bunch out here. There's a bunch right here.
Cool, thank you.
Actually, I can just, yeah, walk it right over here. Just going to put it in the workbench. I can dig out dirt all day long, everybody. I'm a pro at it now. I'm like the king of dirt extraction. And I have a nicer shovel, so the shovel can hold 3, so it goes way faster. And so I can just extract all this dirt over here and put it over there for her to use. Oop, and do 3. Up and down I went. I knew I was going to have it at some point. I don't know why he has that hole there. Maybe he ran out of blocks. I don't know. It's probably because he can go up and down the ladder there, I guess. Way down into his bedrock pit that he's working on down there, I guess. Because he had mentioned that earlier, that he has got it going all the way down to bedrock. And he's putting all the tailings down there as well. What you need is you need one of those little mine lifts. You know, where you take the tailings and you put it up here and then you ride the thing down to the bottom and then you put it down the bottom. That would be awesome. That would be a great addition to the game. For sure, everybody. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, Kismet, what's the stuff on the ground? Looks like tools. The stuff on which ground? Where? Sorry, I missed where you were asking. Yeah, this right here, this is stone. This is like dirt road. And over here. All right, is that enough dirt? You need more than that.
That should be enough. Thank you.
No, no worries. Thank you. All right. Move this down here. And I want to take this dirt. That dirt I want to get with me. And when she's done with it, I don't want to take it now because she's using it. But we have any leftover dirt, we'll take that with us too because we could use that. Let's see. I can't find my darn cart. Where is my darn cart in here? Cart. There we go. All right, then cart out of the way. All right, she's going to build that down. I'm going to just risk it, I think, while she's working on that, and just drive it down. Screw it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it! We got this! All right, now the hard part is going to be backing that back up there. But, of course, she gets that done, it won't be a problem. All right. Now, we want to go ahead and see. Now we don't have to take the small cart anymore. We can just take the large cart wherever we want to go. All right, we're going to put this in here. And then we're just going to grab an absolute ton of these. This is crushed granite. I'm not going to grab any of that stuff. I'm going to grab the stuff
Kids, not to
I know.
distract you, I want you to come look at what I did to the front of my castle.
All right, I'll get there in a bit. You think it's okay for me to grab this crushed granite there, Kat? You think he's using this crushed granite for something?
No, I think that's just for the fill-in stuff, isn't it?
I think so. But, I was actually going to grab a bunch of other random stuff I didn't want to grab. Slag. Yeah, I think it's just crushed stone that I could use. See, I'm trying not to, get in on his jam here, you know what I mean? I'm trying to take his stuff that he's going to need.
Do you reckon 3 wide is enough here? Or do you want me to put some on the other side as well?
Oh, no, that's perfect. Perfect right there.
Okay.
That's why I'm not riding the edge when I'm going back.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is, again, since we made that corner really wide, when I'm going back, I can just back into the corner and then I can turn around. Oh, unless I clip the edge like that. It was close. Back into the corner, and then I can just use the corner to turn around. Do a little back and forth. And we're out of here. Yeah, nice. All right, grab on. That'd be cool if you just hang off the side of the cart. That'd be fun. Of course, you can run faster than me, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
She could just pass me up, or you just run past me. Thank you for your help. I appreciate that. You like my little turnout I made over here, too? You can just kind of turn off to the side if another cart's coming, like this.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we have a
maybe
lot
once we get like the machinery, we can widen it more so that it can be 2-way.
Yeah, well, I think in the long run, that's probably what we'll do. But it's not going to be as wide as our road over here. We'll probably just make it 10 wide instead of being like 15 wide like I have it. All right. Oh, that's another corner I should probably cut off a little bit. We got this. We got this. All right, there we go. So we got all that crushed stuff over here, and we also want to bring all this dirt with us as well. Oh, that's right. The thing is full, so I can't do it. And of course, we also did this little road and this little road all the way down. So now I can bring this over here, and I can transfer all of this stuff into these storages here. Like so. Oh, and I didn't want to bring the crushed iron. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. All right, let's just put that over there, and we'll put that in the opposite direction over here. Right there. Well, we're not putting it in that one because that one's full. All right, over there. Okay. And then we can get in here, and we can just back her up. Right over here. And then transfer all this sweet dirt in there. Very nice. More dirt. Sweet. Into there. And we all golden. And then see if I can sneak my way across on this side over here. Oh! That was close. Almost went off the side there. Now, again, that's why I'm building out this big old road, everybody. I don't mess around, everybody. I don't do tiny projects, everybody. This is a mega undertaking right here. A mega-sized road. And I want to put the dirt over here so I can use it now to extend this forward now that we have a little bit there. Now, obviously, I want to add a little bit more to that edge. So another reason why I'm bringing this over here so we can widen that out just a little bit more. Oop, this way. Widen that out just a little bit more, like this. And again, the primary road is not going to continue through. At least I don't think so. It might, I don't know. We might decide later that we want to do it. But for right now, again, just keeping that wide enough where you can drive back and forth with all those resources is good enough for now. There we go. And so now we have a bit of room to drive around on this side. And we can also move our crushed stone down here. And actually, let's put this here and then dish. Actually, let's do this. Dish, and dish. There we go. So now we have a bunch of crushed stone to continue. I'm carrying a bunch of dirt on me here. Put that back. There we go. Now we have a bunch of crushed stone to continue our adventure of building a gigantic wide road here. And again, this makes it so much easier to bring all of it like in one shot. As you saw, there was a ton of it over there, and we could easily just drive it from one place to another. And let's keep going here. And now that I can collect dirt faster too, it might even be faster for me to just collect a massive amount of dirt and start to fill this with just dirt as well. Again, if I had a shovel that could collect like 10 dirt at the same time, I'd really be going, right? I'd really be jamming, getting that done. But again, now that I can collect a lot more dirt a lot faster, then we can crush this into stone for sure. I'll get it done, everybody. I always get it done. I always get it done. I never give up. I go right from one thing, working on that tunnel, right to filling this back up again. And then, of course, all of that stuff that we put over there hopefully is automatically running to create more crushed stone and whatnot. I think it is. We'll find out. And that's what we need. We need a whole bunch of queues, a whole bunch of drop boxes that are already pre-queued to just run anything you throw in there, right? And that's another reason why I want to build out the road here is so that we can move them over here. And in this case, we're going to move Anion over too. So we're going to move Anion over and then Alland over as well. To get that going. In fact, I could probably start working on the outside out here now, then finishing out the whole rest of this road, now that I think about it. But I do want to get at least a bit of this road in here so that TM has his front of his house as well. But we'll just keep bringing the road in for now, and we'll work on that other side. They're okay over there, everybody. They at least have some room now. We're not all right up on them, and plus they're building vertically anyway. But I will ask them at some point to move over and be part of the town that we are building. But we'll get on it. Again, trying to get this road in over here, and then we'll start filling in the next area as well. And we got a lot done today, man. We extracted a lot of stone. We did a lot of road work and whatnot. Very nice. I'm going to fill in all this
Hey, Wiz,
granite.
do you reckon you could make me another cart, like a bigger one, that holds more? Thank you.
All right. I didn't hear them, but they might have been talking in chat. I don't know. But yeah, awesome. If you need to use a cart, use the other powered cart. There's a second one over there.
I can't pick this up because it's on Dio's land.
No, not that cart. There's one over on the way over here by where we were doing the tunnel. It was parked back here in the corner.
I'm
go?
really not that good at driving.
Well, welcome to the club. It's always dangerous to let me drive. Where did that second one go?
That was a sign, Wiz. But thank you.
Uh-oh. Where did our second car go? Uh-oh, slight problem. Yeah, it was parked back here in the corner. Did you take the car, Wiz? It was back here in the corner?
No, I haven't taken a car.
Weird. There was a cart back in the corner, and now it's gone. Uh-oh.
A cart or a car?
It's one of these carts that I'm driving over here. One of these little drivable carts.
No, I haven't seen it. Maybe Un might have got it. I don't know.
I don't have it over here. I've been over here building my house.
It was weird. It was parked over here in the corner.
I'll run around and look for it.
That was weird. Because, yeah, Alan parked it over here, and then now it's vanished. Maybe he picked it up and put it in, like, one of the storages. Yeah, see, that's a thing I would say. Never put that card in your inventory to anybody. Because if you aren't on the next time, then we wouldn't have the use of that cart. Yeah, I know it was just sitting right over there. That was weird. It, like, vanished. I wonder if it disappears when the person... Well, no. Otherwise, Angs would have disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm going to go and keep doing the thing here. Keep doing my thing over here. All right. Speaking of carts... what are we doing? Picking this up down here. Shovel. Stay focused. I'm building out a little bit more of this road. I think that's the thing to do, too, is to stack that vertically. Keep stacking it vertically. And then getting a little bit more of the road as we go. Like this. Yeah, and then we can put more dirt on top of there. Okay, now the hard part, getting out of here. There we go.
Unforgiven, I hung that sign on the front of your castle.
Oh, I see the cart. The cart's over there in front of Alan's place. That's where that cart went. Alright, that's usable. Alright, cool. This was the road I was building down here, everybody. This was the original road that I was building. Oh, and he made a little ramp there, too. Yeah, he was using the cart. I see. And now we're gonna go ahead and.
I see somebody driving the second cart.
Yeah, it was down there by Allen's. I just found it. I'm driving it back up here to the top so you guys can use it if
Oh,
you
okay.
want. Alright. Oh, find if we can get it up to the top. Let's find out. Oh, I don't think that's getting up that road. It's too narrow. Alright, let's see if I can pick it up. No room in inventory. Yeah, it's on the low side now. Like, how did he get it down there? I think he picked it up.
Nah, you can drive it up here, but you gotta be an excellent driver, man. You wobble at all, you'll fall off.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll give it a go. Alright, let's turn her around here. Alright, I find that driving is better from third person because you have this big thing that's in the way. Obviously, you got it down here. So, we're going to have to ride it right on the edge. Ride it right on the edge there. And there we go. Whoa. That's funny, at the top is where it has trouble. Yeah, the wheel went in the side thing. I got this. I got this.
Well, you almost made it.
No, I got it.
Put
You watch
some-
it. I'll get it.
put
I'll
some-
get it.
yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
I didn't say that.
All right, there we go. Feel free to use that on the top level and not down below on the ramp. There we go. That's why we built them for up here. So we can transport stone and all that stuff back and forth. So yeah, Alan has taken it and he'd run down there with it. And that's okay. He was utilizing it for whatever he was working with.
Yeah,
but
I've got to get some stone down to my place so that I can keep doing the mortared stone for you guys.
Yeah, there you go. Feel free to use the cart. We got a nice wide road over there now. We added that big wide area, so feel free to give it a try. If it gets stuck, by the way, there is an unstuck feature. You can go in and I forget what the actual command is. There's some sort of command where you straighten out your car. So don't worry about crashing it or getting stuck. So we can always fix it. I did see that on Dutch's stream too, where they clicked the car and they said something. They typed like fix car, and I wrote it down. It's like, you know, upright car or fixed car.
I'm assuming that the car needs a dirt pile is the one that you're using.
Which one? Yes, this one.
Yeah,
this one. Yeah, this one I'm using. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we got that done. We've done all of the
Are you
tailings we
using
can
it
do.
with?
You go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was bringing it to you.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So again, it's faster if I run, everybody, right now. Well, hopefully in the future we have vehicles that are faster than me running. And while I'm running, it's a good time to basically eat my food at the same time. And you can see we got this all done now, and we got a nice wide road. And you can see I'm going faster than the actual redraw. Now I'm just going to come over here and look and see if there's some tailings. Oh my goodness, there's a whole bunch more crushed granite there. A whole bunch of row stockpile there. Oh my goodness, I should have brought the cart. I thought there wasn't going to be that much, but there is a ton. Yes.
Dance break.
You're hearing an Australian accent? Oh yeah, I'll do that later. I'm trying to stay focused, but yeah. Yes, Australians everywhere. Yes.
I think it works better in third person sometimes driving it than first person.
Oh yeah, I drive it every time in third person because you got that big thing in the back that's going to block your thing. The trick is also to back up and go forward and back up and go forward if you get stuck or get turned the wrong way. All right. Let's turn this crazy train around. Oh man. So much loot over here. This thing actually has lights, but this one doesn't have lights on it. I think the other car has lights and has a horn. This one does not. This is just a cart. And I don't know. It makes me wonder if... oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. I had to work it a little bit in that corner. It makes me wonder... Okay, that's how... I'm going to fix that now. It makes me wonder if just using the regular cart is faster. I don't know. Because I could just run there. I could just run there and wouldn't have that problem of having to drive. And then I would only have to run back, right? So I run there, I pick it up, I run there, I put the cart down, pick it up, run back, drop off the stuff, pick up the cart, run it back over there, put the cart down, pick it up. So I don't know if that's kind of faster in the long run. It kind of feels like it's faster. But we're going to give it a shot. I mean, we made the thing. We might as well, right? We might as well use the thing, especially when we get the bigger cars, too. That's going to be fun. Plus, it's fun to drive it and do the whole thing. To do the whole thing that we're doing. Now, again, right when you get here, you should be looking ahead and say, is there anybody up there that I'm going to run into? And it does seem like this holds a lot more, so it can hold all the real heavy stuff, the granite and all of that, that the other cart cannot, because it has a certain amount of weight that it can hold. And so you swing wide, everybody, swing wide. There we go. I'll take a little practice to get that down on the first try, but we good. Oh, we need something here at the end here, too. We need a thing right there at the end. Right here. Missing a block right there. Put that in there and then stamp it. There we go. Okay, so now I can try to bring all of this stuff forward. Let's get all this in here. Oh, wow, look at all that. Wow, okay. And then we go to storage. Notice how it shrunk down? Because it can hold more in there. So again, forward. Oh, no. Let's go back to rock stockpile. Okay, weird. It's like grabbing the wrong thing. It's grabbing the wrong thing, but that's how it goes, I guess, sometimes. Okay. And then, oh, nope. I'll go to storage. Pull all that into there. Yeah, we're just where we're about to be overburdened. Any other of that loose stone in here? Let's go all the way back to the top. That's in my cart. Now let's move all this crushed granite forward. Crushed granite. This we could put, scroll up a bit, put that in there. Nothing to move, it says. Anything else? I hate tiny scroll bars, everybody.
Hey Kismet, do you want me to craft some street signs and some stop signs?
No, we don't need to do any of that cosmetic stuff for right now, but thanks for asking. Oh, look at that! Good turnaround there, everybody. That was a good turnaround. All right, let's go back to first person. Oh, where am I looking? Man, that was a lot of that crushed stone in one thing. So, had I had more, I could have put more in there as well. So we'll move this crushed stone over here, and then we'll also go get the granite as well. I feel like this thing needs a turbocharger. And zoom from one place to another. And again, the straighter your road, the more efficient you're being. Oh, close. The more efficient you're being at doing your thing. We'll roll that up there. Get out. Take it all out. Back into the cart. Back up the cart. Try not to run it off the side there. Oh, almost did. Can't see where I'm driving. There we go. Yeah, see how I took that edge out? How it makes it a little easier to go around that edge because I put that edge at an angle. Much easier. Then when I'm actually in the tunnel, I could go first person. And then when I'm trying to, you know, back up or go forward or whatever, go the other way. But yeah, this is awesome. Also uses less food, it feels like. But it does use fuel. Right now it's using wood to power it. So we're just going to go back and forth, bring all that forward, work a bit more on the road. And I guess we want to keep that stuff cleared out of there so that it can continue to crush that stone. Now, it could be, if I was being smart, which I totally forgot, I could have gotten the stone and brought the stone over while I was doing things. So you want to be bringing stuff in both directions, not like I just did right there, everybody. You want to be bringing stone this way while you're, you know, bringing crushed stone back the other way. Crushed mixed rocks. I'm not going to worry about that, so we're going to put that in here. We might take that clay with us. We could use that for fill. I don't know what all this stuff is, so we're going to just kind of clean this up for him a little bit. I can't stand when inventories are like this, everybody. I can't stand when they're, like, not organized. Like this. I like them to be, there needs to be a sort function. I can just press sort and it'll consolidate all that down. That would be awesome. Ah, look, it pulled everything in there. That seems to be a bug.
Hey, Kat, have you seen what I did to the front of my castle?
No, I haven't yet.
Move this over.
Come over and have a look.
Lots of stone in there. This is tailings.
Okay, whereabouts are you and who are you?
Unforgiven, I am right over here.
Tailings. I don't think that stone is supposed to be in tailings.
I'm right next to you.
Rose wood cart. Rose stockpile.
Ooh, nice.
Let's say this
That
one.
looks good.
Now again, there needs to be one that says rock input. Right? So I know where to put that rock.
I'm tempted to take that second sign and move it
that would be way easier.
Where the tycoons can actually see whose house
here
it is.
And put that there.
Yeah. Or you could put it like on the side, like hang it off the side. So it's facing this way instead of.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah. No, it looks good.
And that there. All right. Now I'll also be able to see when it's doing outputting. So if it's outputting to something, I will see it end up at the end of the line. So basically, I just kind of cleaned everything up. And then, again, I go down here and check these out. And then these should be crushing all of these things. Oh, they're not running. They're not running. All right, crushed limestone. So the storage that I should be putting it in here, let's see, which one is tied to this one? None of these are tied to this one. Okay. This one? Storages? No? None? This one. So I'm looking to see which ones are lit up on the right side. These are not automatically grabbing from storages? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I think he doesn't want to accidentally pull the wrong thing in there. Crushed sandstone. Trying to figure out which one of these I should be putting this in.
Hey, Unforgiven, you've got engineering, right?
Yes, correct.
Could you make me a water pump?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm fixing something real quick. I can get.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them set this up as a drop to queue all these up, and then say this is the stone drop box. I'm gonna have everybody do that from now on. Food drop box, stone drop box. Everything has to have a drop box. So even if you're not online, other people can drop it. Because right there, that's confusing. I don't know where to put it. And so I'm going to write that down for next time. Let's write that down. Everybody makes a Dropbox. All right, there we go. And the same thing with like food and stuff, right? Whoa.
Yeah.
The same thing with like food. Right now, I could go collect the type of food that my character likes, and then just put it into the Dropbox, and it would already be pre-queued. And then I could go ahead and just put it in there. It would process it and then output it, and then I wouldn't have to actually be the cook, right? So the person who's the cook queued it up, which would cook up a bunch of stuff that I can't make, but it would cook it up automatically. Just like people who have more efficient, at, like Alan has more efficient at making logs and things of that nature. So it's better for him to, it's kind of weird how it turns to the side like that. It's better for him to queue that up because it costs less resources and whatnot, and so on. So we're definitely going to have food drop boxes, and then pre-queue a bunch of food ahead of time, and pre-queue a bunch of stone, and have it just so we know exactly where to drop stuff. We're going to get that working next time. Crafting drop boxes. Pre-queued crafting drop boxes for raw resources and finished items. All right, we'll get on that next time. Where am I going? I'm going right here. I'm going right here. I'm going to put all this into this one. Into here. Into there. Into there. Okie dokie. More stacking. And bring all this down here. Nice. Alright. Shovel. First person. Grab it. And stack it. Grab it and stack it. Now again, see, Ro could have pre-queued a bunch of that stone, and then I could keep extracting stone and bring it over there, and then just put it in the Dropbox, and then it would just keep running even if they're not online. And that's a cool feature. That's a real cool feature of the game, especially if you're playing like on a public server. You can say, hey, drop this in here, and we'll make you that thing, which typically what we do in 7 days is that's what we do also. We have drop boxes where they drop it in, and then I'll organize it and put it somewhere. But if you can have manufacturing drop boxes, that's even cooler, because everybody can just drop what they need in there at any given time. Like, hey, I want to have this certain type of food, and we have certain items already pre-queued, so if you just put the elements in there, it would then just make that food. Like right now, I would want to go make my soup, right? But I don't know how to do that because I'm not the cook. But I could go, okay, what are the resources that I need? Collect those resources, put them in a Dropbox, and then it's already pre-queued, and so it would make that food instead of me eating all of this fish right here, which is what I'm doing. But again, that's a whole logistics thing. Pretty fun logistics problems, too. I really like getting this top one in here. A little awkward. Let's put this down here and just do a little bit of a row, I guess. A little bit of an extra row. There we go. Can I put that in there? It automatically drops down. Okay. Oh, it's because this thing is in the way. That's what it is. That's why it was acting funny. It just happened to me earlier. Yeah. All right. Weird when it does that. It's like gets in your way. Yeah, I like this vertical stacking because that like instantly makes that road usable. If you flat stack it like this, you can see we filled all this in, except for it's still not a road. It doesn't help us if we just fill it in flat like that. But if you fill it in vertical like this, then you're getting the instant use of that of those blocks. And then as I fill in the rest of this with all this stone, we will we'll have even more. I'm gonna figure out how that works next time, how to set up them drop boxes for all of that. That'll be next Friday. Now again, we've been going for a while, everybody. 10.5 hours now. We just topped our stream from yesterday. We're crushing it. And again, we're gonna definitely want to sleep though eventually, because we're gonna be coming back for 7 days later on. I feel like sideways is a much better way of doing this. Yeah, sideways. And again, just kind of vertical stack those. Like so. Oh, and I turned them down. They were chatting really loudly, so I had to crank them down a little bit. There we go.
I can go queue some up.
Turn them back up. All right, up there we go.
Hey, Kismet.
Stack. Yes.
I put one of my boxes out for a drop box.
Oh, what does it do?
One of my storage boxes, my storage, like my personal storages. I put it outside in front of my base.
Oh yeah, no, that's not the type of drop box I'm talking about. I'm talking about like when they're making food. They should pre-queue the food and then have a drop box that we can put the stuff in, so it'll make that food automatically, because we can't make the food because we're not in cooking. But right now, if I wanted to make some food and it was already had a drop box where I could drop the elements in and it would make me that food, then it would be good. Just like Alan with his wood drop box he has over there. And that's what Rose should have done with the stone as well. Is he should have said, this is the stone drop box. And then I go over there, I drop the stone in the stone drop box, and it's already pre-queued to convert thousands of tons of stone. That's
okay.
what...
Well, what about the our personal the storages that we get in the beginning?
What about it?
The stockpiles.
I don't know what you're trying to ask. What do you mean?
What about the stockpiles? Because I know some of the resources can't go in like personal storages and stuff.
No, it's whatever goes to that function. So if you need to use a stockpile, then the drop box would be a stockpile, like for stone. So Ro would have a stockpile over there that says, stone drop box, and then you would put that in there. Or you could have a storage that says food drop box or raw food drop box, and then you drop it in there, and then it makes you the food, because the food has already been pre-queued. That's the thing. The person who's in charge of it needs to pre-queue it, especially before they log off, but they should just pre-queue it massively. So again, it runs automatically whether they're in game or whether they're out of the game. That's what I'm talking about.
Kismet, that is the way I've got it set up down in my base.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
I couldn't see where the input was. What's the name of the input?
Everything is the input. Everything is the input. Everything is the output. It's just simpler to, you can put it in anywhere and it'll pop out to wherever there's space.
Oh, because I didn't see any of the arrows lit up when I looked in there, but maybe it's just not showing up for me. But we got the tunnel done too.
Yeah, I couldn't get to sleep. I'm still too achy.
Oh, don't you hate that? I have that same problem. Insomnia sucks. Okay, so anything works. All right, good. But again, I would name it Dropbox just in case. Name one of those drop boxes so I can just say, throw it in the Dropbox to anybody who asks me in the future. So that's what I'm doing. But he's got it queued up so all of it does it. Now look at this, everybody. Now that we did all of this, check it out. Road is getting expanded. All right, yeah, yes.
Does anyone have any of the wood pulp?
I think our wood.
Or mortar?
I think it was wood pulp was
me.
Who?
I have plenty of wood pulp.
Ah, yeah. That's who it was. Whis.
Okay, with. All right, cool.
All right. Now, again, another thing I'm going to have them do, I'm going to make this a note as well, is the stuff they're producing, we're going to make a sign for that. Items you're making.
You're going to have to authorize
sign,
me to be able to take
and
stuff again.
put it in a box at the front of your house area with a sign. So yes, so right now, if he had that wood pulp in a box in the front of his house with a sign that says wood pulp, then she wouldn't have to ask that question, would she? Again, the less you have to ask, the more efficient everything is, right? So if people can just go, okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for tools. Well, there's a building. There's a big sign, tools. And then you run to the front, and it's got a little thing right here. See, this would be the best place to have the output of the food right here. So she can do all the stuff in there and then have it out here, so I don't have to run in there to get the food. I can just go right here, grab it as I'm going along the road. And you can see that she's one of the few people. It looks like other people did it. There we go. Whisk got carpentry and shipwright. Very nice. And Dio over here, cooking and baking. Very nice. And then Kismet, it looks a little like a gravestone, so it kind of freaks me out a little bit. But you can see that
sounds on over here in this
that we got that going. So again, raw resources drop boxes.
I've got
gonna make it nice and obvious for everybody. Everyone's gonna use the same kind of organization method. And then also make it super obvious.
You have access to it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Make it super obvious.
Cool.
Super obvious. All right. Come on, road. Get that road in. Getting it in, getting it in. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Is it Country Road? Take me home.
There's a Tycoon Highway right here. Getting it done. Tycoon Highway. We're going to ride the Tycoon Highway all night long. And all day long, it looks like. Again, everybody, this was a nice thing about not having anything to stream today. Gotta use my dirt to try to jump up. And I'll just pick up a piece of granite. There we go. And then put that back. See if I can grab my piece of dirt from up here. Okay, hold on. We'll take our piece of granite. We'll stick it up there for a minute. We'll go down here. We'll grab our precious piece of dirt. That's not that precious. I'm going to collect a whole bunch of it. And then take this and put it right back there. There we go. We can collect a lot of dirt now. And just keep filling this in. All right, looking good. Oh, we could put some over there. All right, anything else in here? We used up all the dirt. We used up all of the stuff. Oh, we didn't use up all the dirt. Oh, that's we got some clay in here. We don't want to put that at the top.
Can I get another sign, please?
Put this in here so we can use it like a stairway. There we go.
The same size,
okay. More work. So I can put up a sign. Let's go. Backing her up. So now that I know that any of those inputs are awesome, I'm going to go ahead and start loading up. That's why I did all this work, everybody. I did all this work so I could get to the point where I can just take all this stone over there to Roe. And he's not the only person running the stone back and forth. There we go. All right, lots of stone. Let's go. Ah, good turn, too. Good turn. So awkward when he's turning to the side.
And are you still needing more limestone?
Yes, please.
Okay, I've got some more of that ready, too.
Alright, I'll come get it.
We have another car if you need it, bro.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Kat's using it right now, but if you need it, feel free to hit her up.
No problem. I'm good with this for right now.
Because I'm listening to you on stream, so I'm doing it ahead of time.
Sorry, you're talking to me. You were real low for some reason.
I'm listening to you on streams talking about putting a sign up, so I'm actually doing that ahead of time.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I like people who think ahead. All right. Thinking ahead. All right. So here we are. That worked really well, everybody. And then we're just going to throw it in here. And he said any of these work. So I'm going to go ahead and move it down so I can just get all this out of here. And I can just throw it down over here. So there we go. All right. Awesome. What's this? Copper bars. Nice. So the input there is just a little easier for me to manage. All right. And then I got to get... stuff out of my cart. Man, it's hard for me to see the cart because it doesn't have my name. It's Anion's cart. Anion cart. There we go.
Hey, Unforgiven, is that water pump done yet?
And there we
Let
go.
me go check.
Back her up.
It's done.
Also, Ro, I don't know if you're watching on the stream, but the L-shaped thing you have right by where your base is,
Yeah.
I made that so you can turn around. So you can back your way back up the ramp, and then you can just back into this corner, and then you can just turn to the left and kind of work your way back out the other way. So you don't have to turn it down at your base.
Go ahead and grab it out of the machine.
Ah, cool.
It's in this one right here.
There's also a turnout over here as well, which you saw as you were running through. We did. That's pretty fun. So if you see someone else coming down the hall and you're in the cart, you can just turn out, let them go by, and then go ahead. It's fun. Of course, on my side, if you're doing a pull cart, I can just get to the right, and then you can go by me. Because it's wide enough for us to pass each other. It's 2 and 1, so we're 2 and 2. 2 and 2, because his is 2 and mine's 2. And we can get by each other. Oh, look at that driving. Awesome. All right, more stone. Let's get over this way. Okay, more stone from over here. Let's go. Let's see. Stone up in here. A bunch of stone in that one that we can't access there. Let's just move this one to here. There we go. And, nope. Keep doing that. I get the controls instead of the storage. And then all of this in here. Very nice. Get in here and back this baby up. Turn it around. Cart it back over there. I feel like this is another thing I'm going to be doing in the game, everybody, is like deliveries. You know, picking up stuff and running it and going back and forth and driving the cars around and, hey, Kismet, I need some stuff. All right, hold on, I'll pick it up and I'll bring it to you. And, you know, that kind of stuff. That stuff is fun. Look at the sunrise or sunset. It's doing one or the other. I don't know. I don't remember because I haven't been watching it. I've been just breaking stone down for almost 11 hours now. Still feeling strong though, everybody, but I am going to crash after this. I just already know I'm just going to completely crash out. If I had a horn right now, I'd just like to honk at him. Coming down and dropping her off. There we go. And let's see, what do we got? Oh, he's moving a bunch in there too. I can go down here and throw these one the way down here. There we go. It's cool that 2 people can be in there at the same time because it's much easier to. Work.
I can't use basalt, but any other stone is fine.
Oh, what does basalt do?
It's just we don't have a high enough technology to turn it into mortared stone or crushed stone yet. So I've been using it over at the library for doing pages.
Oh, so if you you want me to transport it back, I'll move it back. I was
Yeah,
cutting it
it's
out
just the
looking.
basalt. Everything else I've got stuff set up to crunch.
All right, awesome. I'll take it back with me. All right, I'm all about it, everybody. I'm all about helping out. Where did that basalt go? Right here. Oh, Rose got it in his cart too. Got it. I think you got it all. Didn't see any more in there.
Okay, cool. That works.
I think he did. Oh wait, no, there's some on these other ones that I can't reach with my cart. I get that. All right. I got to move it all up. So he can't use it. Now I'm going to bring it over to him. See, that's what I need another sign for. Currently not accepting basalt. Right.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
what he's accepting and what he's not accepting. Again, signs are awesome, everybody. You roll up and you look at the signs and you're like, okay, this is what I can do, what I can't do. Especially if somebody's offline. That's really when that's useful, right? When they're offline and or if you're on a public server and the person's offline and you're trying to get a tool made and they have drop boxes where you can just put your stuff in there and it will automatically make you the tool. That's cool. That's what I want. I want all of that stuff automated. So the person who's in charge of it automates it all. We throw it in there and it just makes the thing. Very much Satisfactory-esque, but with people. With people managing it. There we go. What up? Hold on, everybody. People are weird, everybody. I don't know why people gotta be so weird in the world. So awkward. Hold on, I gotta click the X. Hold on a second. Pressing buttons and flipping switches. That's what I do. All right, back at it. Where am I at? I'm going this way. I almost killed Thurbrick. You can't kill anybody in this game, everybody, just so you know. All right, so he's putting this. So he said you're putting this in the thing down there. Can we move that up here, by the way? So when we fill that in, can we move that? Not this time, but next time, can we move that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this can be moved anytime.
All right. Well, if you feel like doing it now, feel free. But if you can put it up here next to where I have these storages, like right here, I'm jumping, the yellow hat. I saw you were coming this way. Kind of right next, between the road that I have and the ladder thing that we got going there, or ramp we got going. It's kind of up here.
Yeah, I can put something together up there.
All right, awesome. Because I can move these storages out of the way. No big deal.
I'm going to go through and make sure that everything gets finished in here before next week.
There we go. Awesome. Again, you want me to run?
Again,
you want me to run this down below, right?
You can leave it up there, and I can run it down, no problem.
All right, awesome.
Want to leave it up in those up there? I can just do the cart over.
Huh. I don't know where it went. Did you grab it out of the cart? Or maybe I left, I left it back over there. I don't know. I'll get more stone. I'll go look. Gotta get more stone. That's funny. I think I might have moved it up into that thing and then it didn't make its way into my cart. I don't know. The longer you play, everybody, the more delirious that you get. All right, so we got all of the stone out of there. We should get the dirt out of there as well. I see there's some dirt in that storage. Let's get that out of there. Let's get this out of here. This out of here. We're going to take these out and whatnot. And try to get this thing done, man. We're so close, though. Look how close the road is.
Steam engine is up and running.
Oh, so close. I should really start working on the other side. So they can move forward next time.
Now I just need more pipe to be able to build anything else.
Because we have the ability now to go by on the road. Or maybe I should just build it out wide enough to where it goes to the cave.
What else do you need from an engineer?
I don't think anything right now. Basically, at this point, I need...
We can just make it straight. Let me stamp a little bit more on my road here so we know where the edge of the road is going. So again, see, it still lines up with the road, as you can see. It still lines up with the edge of the road. The edge of the road is going to hit the edge of where I cut that this way, because I can always cut it the other way. I can always cut it that way later. But the reason why I cut it this way is because it already has a platform there. If I cut it the other way, then I have to build out a platform that goes around further that way. But eventually this will go all the way across and run into the thing anyway. But what I really need to do is fill in everything so TM here has his front yard. And then we can also just drive right there and then drive straight back and forth. See, that's my kind of mission here, is to drive back and forth for now. And we can get that done, then we can get this going. But I don't think TM's going to put anything in his front yard, so I think we're probably fine. First thing I'm going to do is cut this tree down. Tree, you're blocking my view. I'm trying to look over there and visualize it, and there's a tree in my way.
Hey, Thurberg, was this a sign for me?
Like that tree.
Yeah.
All right. I wanted to ask before I just grabbed.
All right. Where'd my little thingy go? Because I don't want to. Because that's not a road, everybody. That's someone's front yard right there. I don't want to stamp that as a road. So what I want to do is find my little tool right here and use my little tool on it. First person. Oh yeah! Cutting back that vegetation. All right. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Just put that in there. Put that in there. All right, so I'm getting more stone. That's what I'm doing. I'm in this one, right? Yes, that's me. Okay. Here we go. Getting it going on. And just on this half of the side of the road, you can see that we can fit 2 cars, and this is going to be massively wide, so that we can do curbs and street lights and all sorts of crazy stuff.
Rope,
later
can you make me any more pipes yet?
Okay. And look at this. He's taking out all this stone in here. Very nice. He's cutting way into there, too. But the road's going to go right across here, so we'll need a bunch of dirt later. Look at this.
A
Foggy,
few.
wow. Foggy, you're making it look awesome. Castle Thurbrick, very cool. Let's go check out Unforgiven's thing over here. Unforgiven's Tycoon Castle. Make yourself at home. All right, let's go take a look. Oh,
I need 14 more to be able to make a shaper.
so he's got a bunch of benches. Oh, he's got a nice bench there. Oh, look at his backyard. Very nice. Got a little tent out there when he wants to go camping. And then we can get up on the roof. Second level. Oh, second level. Get up there. There we go.
Okay, there are 34
And
more
building out the second level. And with a nice balcony. Oh, love the balcony. Very, very cool. One of these days, I'm going to build me a balcony. I might even build me a house. You can see he's got some storage on the top of his house up there, too, which is definitely what I'm going to do on mine. Put all the storage on the top. Or underneath the house as well.
Hey, Kismet.
Which is super cool. Yes, I see you're crowding my road over here. I'm watching you. I'm watching you on crowding my road, but that's okay. We can get by.
I'm not crowding the road. That's not me. That's not my stuff. That's Thurbrick's.
No, you're totally on the road. Do you not see that you're on the road? Your entrance thing is on the road.
Yeah, I'm setting up my storage sign.
No, I mean on the side over here. I'm just joking with you, but whatever. All right, going back to working on stuff.
Did you see the braziers up there?
Oh no, I didn't see the braziers. Where are they at?
Look up on the side. Go up to the front of my house and look up.
Oh, yeah, I see them there. They're not lit up. They just look like stone columns. But yeah, I see what they are now. Yeah, very
So
cool.
this is like for general. This storage right here is for general materials, and anything that can't be put in this storage here is put it in here.
All right, well, move it back off my road. You can have your entrance on my road, but take your box there and I'd bring it around the corner a little bit because you're blocking the thoroughfare there because eventually that'll be a big, long road. Yeah, there you go. Just save you some time later. All right.
Is if you want to see the steam engine, just follow the black smog coming from the back of my house.
Yeah, I see it there. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, how cool. Oh, reminds me of the Kismet Love Trade. That's cool. Oh, that's why you were building that channel. You were building that channel to bring the water over here. I was like, why? Who built this big, long channel over here? And I'm like, there must be a reason why he's doing that. And that's why. Very smart.
Need fewer pipes that way.
Yeah, brilliant. And then you could probably just cover it up later, right? And it'll just run underneath there?
Yeah, I was making sure everything was working. Then I'm going to go back and put some like mortared stone over it.
Ah, super cool. What does that do?
It provides mechanical power that lets me run all of my machinery and everything. So I've got a shaper. There's like a screw press in here, and I'm building parts to make a shaper, and then a lathe, and all of that, and eventually build a portable steam engine that we can put into a steam truck that we can drive stuff around with.
Oh, awesome. What line is that in? All that stuff.
It's all mechanic.
Oh, all mechanic. Well, cool. Neato. Nice job, Thurbrick. Nice job, everybody. Everybody's been crushing it. For sure. Is this stone here in the back anybody's stone? I think this is the stone I put back here. I think this is just a random stone. I don't know. I got to have my tool. Let's see if I can take it out. Can I put it in my inventory? I sure can. I think it's just random stone that's out here. And dirt. All right. I'm coming over here to grab all this random stuff. Random stone and dirt. Pick all these up. Oh, wait. Those are on Thurbrick's line. What is this?
Have you seen, Kismet, have you seen the stone doors yet?
I have not, but let me put these stone back down first. There we go. You got a stone door somewhere?
Yes. Come over to my base real quick and look at the front door.
Oh, that's cool. Placed on solid ground. Authorization for sale. So yeah, you can close the door and lock it out and we can't access it. Except for you got a little opening on the other side. Just run in
Oh,
there.
this over here is going to be like a garage.
Yeah, I got a place to park the car. But keep my roads clear. I'm gonna let you keep that thing in the front because I don't want to have to make you have to rebuild that whole front part. So stay off my roads. I'm warning everybody, stay off my roads. A lot of hard work. 11 hours of grinding here, everybody. 11 hours of doing a bunch of stuff. All right, trying to make these roads. All right, let's take this stockpile here and move it into my cart over here, like so.
I'm gonna stand up and take a stretch break. Should we stand up and take
That's a good
quick
idea.
stretch break?
I was just thinking that. I gotta do a dance party too. Stand up a little bit. There we go. Doing a little standing up. That's what I was doing. A little standing up. All right. Yeah, I should probably take a break, but I'm doing stone right now. All right, let's stay focused.
I'll get back.
Stay focused with the stone. We gotta run over here.
I'm gonna take a quick break.
Let's run to the back here. I saw a bunch of stone back here. What's in this here? A bunch of fish. Fish and salmon. Kind of feel like that's Foggy stuff. He might be using that back there, I wonder. Because this is definitely him extracting fish and stuff. We'll leave that there. We're going to get that other stuff over there. He's kind of blocking my road right here, though. Help him out, though, and move his fish stuff over here. He's blocking my thoroughfare. Again, this is why I'm establishing the roads, is so that when I come over here and I want to drive through here, it's not blocked. Like that. So let's just stamp out a little bit more road action. Like this. I don't need to stamp out the whole road for right now. But enough so that they get the general gist of it. And that's the toughest thing about being the person doing the planning, is trying to get it to a point where everybody can kind of just get the gist of it, right? Without you having to do the whole thing, because you just don't physically have enough time to do it all. You can only do so much. And I just collected a bunch of this over here, and we want to go ahead and put that into here. I'm going to go to this and then move this into the cart. There we go. And then take a dish with us. Turn back around. And then if everybody keeps my road clear, then I can just turn around and I can go down the road. And eventually I'll extend all these roads out and whatnot over time. Right now I'm just going to drive all of this over here. And I'm going to park this right in between here. So I can go ahead. What is this? Those are all signs. Very nice. And then put the clay over here along with the stone. The dirt, all of that over there. You know what? I'm going to put all that stuff in there as well. If I need it later, I'll know where it's at. And there we go. Turn this crazy train around. There we go. All right. So we got a bit of that. We can go ahead and collect more dirt. We probably want to run that stone that we have over to the other location. Let's go. Or actually, we just collect a bunch more stone and go from there. Oh, we could fill in the dirt. That's another thing we could do. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this filler here could go back onto here like this. This is filler And then some stuff over there. Then this could be just dirt. This could be clay as well, because we're using clay for filler. Where'd that clay go? Oh, it's not close enough to the clay. Up here. And then get all the clay and put it in there. All right, and then dirt time. And another thing we could do is, while we're waiting for the stone to convert, we could be filling this in with the thing. And you can see my team's doing an excellent job of cutting that out. It'd be awesome if we could just grab this one thing and the whole thing fell down. And then boom, it all falls down. And Kismet gets crushed. So there we go. So we put some dirt there. We're going to need to collect some more dirt. But we want to get all of our stone down from up there. Let's go up on top and start pulling some more stone. So we're going to switch gears back again to stone extraction over here. All right, let's go. And just knocking down the stone way up here. Break all this down, and then when I knock it down underneath, all this stuff will come through and end up at the bottom as well. I like to also hit the sides of the stone, like over here, and then the stone will often fall off the sides, like that. It'll roll off, which is super useful as well, because it just puts all the stone on the ground. And then I don't have to come up here and take it off the top. If you missed it earlier, everybody, we had a cascade of stone. Too hungry. We had a cascade of stone. I was making this big pile of stone. It was massive. A massive pile of stone that was just falling off into a big pile down below. And again, it's kind of fun to come up top, and then you go underneath, and you can go back and forth and back and forth. I kind of feel like you want to go in both directions, so eventually you meet in the middle, and then the whole thing just falls down, which I find super fun, where you meet in the middle. All this stuff's kind of broken down. There we go. You can see we got a lot of rock sitting up here. A lot of rock to take out up top. Again, if you cut it too far underneath, you'll also end up with the problem of you can't get up to these rocks and cut those off. So that's a problem too. So you can always build your way up there, though. You can build yourself a temporary ladder, get up there, and then knock it down. But again, sometimes it's better working from the top down, sometimes it's working better from the bottom up. Depends on how you like to do your thing. How you like to do your thing. We'll get this all out of here. Believe me, we're going to just collect a crazy ton of stone and some more. And then we're going to put all this stone over there for it to be processed. And we'll get that going. And what I do is, again, do what we've been doing is relay it. So even if I was going to run it all the way to the end, I would first relay it to the first location. And then come back and collect all the stone and just keep doing that. Until I've kind of relayed it all the way. There we go. Some of these up here in the front. Get as many of these in here as I can get. And any of these ones that need to be cooking down some more. And this is crazy, everybody. There's a lot of heavy working. There it goes. A lot of heavy working here. There we go. Just trying to get it to cascade down on the ground. I'll go down there and pick it all up. Hanging off the edge here. Hanging off the edge, living on the edge. Careful for falling rocks.
Yep, it's all good.
It doesn't actually hurt you, but just thought I'd say so. All right, now watch this, everybody. Now we're just bring down a cascade of rocks that we worked on up here. And all this is going to come down like this. And we can just pick it all up, put it over there, and then get it processing. Big time. Again, you can see there's a couple levels there that I need to clear. Go back up here. Like this. Jump across here. Get right here in this little nook and cranny. I gotta fix my hammer again, or my thing here. Ah, too hungry. Too hungry, and I need to fix my axe. Now I have my axe thingy all the way on the other side. Which one of these is which? I think this is the one. Yeah, that's Alan's. This one's Anion's. Alright, I'm taking Anion's. There we go. Heck. Can't go first person. Or third person. What the heck? It was still eating or something. There we go. I think it was still eating. Alright. Let's bring this over here. And we'll move all this over there temporarily. And then we're going to go get... Oh, wait. Driving the car. Then we're going to go get our... stuff over here.
I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys.
Alright, thanks for your help.
That's alright. I shall see you all next week. I've authorized everybody on my plot so that if you guys want to keep running down stone, it'll keep producing the mortared stone. As long as you also deliver the wood pulp or mortar.
Can you do me a favor and name it Mortared Stone Dropbox?
It's just storage next door to my house.
Well, do me a favor, go name it Mortared Stone Dropbox before you go, because I'm old and I'll forget.
Okay, not a problem.
I'm not wrong, everybody. I totally would. I wonder if I can go use his workbench. No, I can't use his workbench. I forgot to get my workbench when I was over there. Let's drop this in here. I don't need to run all over there with that on me. And pick up my workbench. Yeah, I was working over on this side, so I put the workbench over here, but now I need my workbench on that side.
Use mine if you need to.
I've got one over here. I just forgot it. All right. What else we got over here? Put that in my inventory. And you know what? What the heck? We'll bring some sticks. We'll bring some sticks while we're at it. Drop this stuff in a random drop box over here. Look at the moon. Ah, so cool. There's an asteroid here somewhere on its way to get us. I don't know where it is, but it's around here somewhere. Cool moonshot. Very, very cool. All right, get all this stuff out of my inventory. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Into there. There we go. More eating. And workbench.
I fixed my repair bench for anybody using.
And then we're going to have this go ahead and, what's the name of this one? I'm going to rename it Rock and Repair. There we go. That's a great name for it. Rock and Repair. All right. Get my vehicle. Drive it right on down over here. Right there. And then move it into Rock and Repair. There we go. And then I can go in here and repair my thing here. No, it's not linked. Rock and Repair. Boom. Now linked. Now repair. Boom. There we go. All right. Nice. Okay. Now I made a big mess. Time to clean it up. Clean up my big old mess over here. And I learned that the green ones are the ones you can pick up and the yellow ones are the one you want to smack again. So it's a good idea to go through and just smack all the yellow ones and then pick all the other ones up later. I hate trying to click on the yellow ones that have to be hit again, and then you can't pick them up, so you're just like pressing E for no reason. You're like doing it for nothing. We ain't messing around with stone, everybody. You can see we got a lot of stone going on up in here. A lot of stone going for sure. A lot of sandstone. Boom. Lots more stone to be converted, and a lot more of the road to be worked on. I think I will be shortening that edge of the road to just line up with the mine for now, and then, because again, that's going to be more time efficient, and then start to work on the other side of the road so we can use the filler on the other side of the road as well. And then I'll come back and fill in that whole end part later on. Later on, so we get everybody moved together and whatnot. Oh, maxed out. I'm going to come back later, and I'm going to take this whole thing out. But right now, I just want to get the width of the road taken out, and then later on, I'll come back and make it wider and make it more fancy. If anybody needs any stone, then come over here and cut the stone out of there. I mean, they'll just help us in the long run. Cut that stone out. But this is as wide as I'm going to make it for right now. Until we have more powerful tools and maybe even an excavator. We'll see how it goes. All right. Also, do this, and then we stick a nice storage right there. That up, put that in there. Stick a storage there, so I don't have to walk as far. Pick up all this little stuff. Very good in there. All right, more stone. That's a little awkwardly too high up for me to kind of hit that stone now. Might be a better idea for me to go up the top and just go across. That's what I'm going to do. Got a bunch of stuff up here too I need to take out of here. We'll get to it. Okay, so what we need to do is try to get ourselves kind of down on the side here. A little bit like this. Knock out the bottom of this like we did before. Knock out all the stuff on the bottom. just keep falling down there. And better it falls down there than being our way up here. And again, some of this I can just pick up and get out of my way.
Kismet, I put a foundation for where I'm going to be putting the library next week. I want you to let me know if that's an okay space for the library to be put into.
Sure, I'll come over and take a look. That's lower priority.
That's just
This is
basically an outline.
That is perfect. Looks good. If you see where I am right now, this is actually where the edge of the road is. So you got like 2 more blocks forward from where you are.
Actually, I should only be 1.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm just saying you gotta have extra room. So I think what I'm gonna do instead of building this all the way out wide is I'm just gonna try to square it off of what we got right now with the mine. I'm gonna go long ways and just try to square that out. And then I'm going to start working on the other side so Alan and Anion can move over and whatnot. That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
That's where you're going to put all of the research stuff in the library?
Yes.
I don't know if we want to start planning for this now, but I can build a laboratory before too long that I think will need I need a tier 2 room. I don't know if you want to plan for that yet.
We can do a staircase up to the 2nd floor for that, and then have the upper floor be glassed in or whatever.
Yeah, it's got to be 1.8, so it can have. I don't know if the floor would take it down too much, but we can figure that out when we get there.
Yeah, in general, yeah, we will go ahead and do a good ceiling and maybe glass or brick or something for the upper floor.
Now what I'm using is my giant pile of bricks so I can get up even further and further up, see? So instead of taking the bricks out, I'm actually using it as a stepping stone. Which works pretty well. And up here somewhere, I've actually knocked a lot of this already out. And so when I cut some of this out, it should start cascading down. There we go. As well.
Yeah, right now I'm just doing all the food gathering and stuff to get all of the research papers that are queued up to have all of their supplies.
Too hungry. Ah, look, I gotta get that over there. Gotta get that over there. Let's get it. Let's get this and this and this. Stick that in there. And then let's get that one. And there we go. Oops. Clicking the thing. I'm too close to the resource thing. There we go. All right. Got it. Let's go up on top some more. Fool around up there. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh, there's some up here we got to take care of too. All right. Some of that to cascade down. And pick some of this up. And these are the toughest ones, are the ones right here. Those ones. All right. Got a lot of bricks in the way here. Yeah, I think that storage is a bad place for that storage. What's the name of this place? Stockpile, and it's got a little bit of thing in it. This and this. And then pick that up. There we go. All right, let's keep at it. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Start taking out the sides here as well. Knocking me in the head. Get off of me. A preemptive swing. Yeah, preemptive swing there. Interesting. You swing first and then you jump. Oh. All right, let's break some of this down. Find all the yellow ones. Yellow ones. Let's see, it mixes it in with all the ones you can pick up. It's really annoying. I think they should take that out. I think once you hit it, it should just break up into 4 pieces. Instead you have to go through and hit all this stuff again. Well, that's just me and my crazy ideas. Pull that back. I'm just trying to get the ones that I can pick up. I'm not counting how many I pick up. It starts making that noise when you already have enough. So I can only pick up 20 at a time. Well, I can pick up a lot. There's a lot in there. Again, just pick them up, and then when you get to the yellow ones, smack them all. What's going on with this one? Like a glitched one there. Just a glitched one. One of these other rocks to... Oh, too hungry. All right, put that in there. Too hungry to do it. Ever so slowly, everybody. Ever so slowly, getting that cut out of there. Yeah, we're making some progress. Making some progress. All right. Trick to it is clear all the little ones first. Makes it go way faster. Clear all the little ones. And get as many of those first. Just to get all the other ones out of the way. And then hammer the rest of these. Again, this one. Little mystery one there. Little glitched one. I have a feeling that once I turn the server off and back on again, that one will disappear. For sure. Grab all the little ones. And we've got a couple holes here to fill. Sometimes when you're trying to hit the other ones, you accidentally hit the thing at the bottom, and then it creates another hole that you didn't want originally. And then you gotta fix that hole too. It happens. It happens. Over there. And just collecting a lot of this stone to be processed into fill stone so we could keep working on our road over here.
All right, I'm going to call it a night.
Good night.
I'm starting to doze off, so, and I got guild activities tonight, so I need to get some sleep before that happens so I don't fall asleep during the event like I did last week.
Sounds like a smart idea.
See you tonight for 7 days a day.
Yep. We'll see it. All right.
I already put out my sign and the storage, so it's on the side, the left side, on the grass. So.
All right. Okay.
It's right next to the road, so you can actually see where to drop it.
I feel like I need to dig down and dig more of that out. Dig more of that out big time. All right. Yes, yes. Kind of undercut it a little too much. Now I can't do all of this, but we'll just keep knocking it down. Now again, what I'm trying to do is reduce the height of it as well. So that's why I'm kind of knocking all these down over here so that when you hit the under ones that all of this up here falls down. It just kind of reduces the height in which you need to be to make all this fall down. Again, that's what this stone is all about, is for us to go ahead and clear the road. Come on, rocks. Do not want to fall down. And get the block underneath it. There they go. Oh, I got a dirt one here too. Let's take care of that one first. Take care of that one first, and then we can go up here. Work on the corners. I do this all day, everybody, all day. I have been. Getting it done. Now, eventually, though, I will need to go. What time is it? 9:30. Eventually, I'll need to go and rest up for 7 days. And that's what we will do. But for right now, we will just keep hitting some more rocks. And see, it's a little high up there. A little high up there for easy access. Yeah, I need to go right in the center there. Maybe cut that out in the center so I can get in the middle of that. Try to cut that a little bit more down the center so I can cascade the sides like this. Yeah. I've been trying to cut it off the top so it'll all fall down, but don't think it's working as well as I'd like it to. Over here. Lots and lots of fish my character is eating. There we go. What I want it to do is just fall off the side like that. Yeah. There it goes. There it goes a little bit. Fall off the side. Fall off of there. Let's try something like this where I get many blocks down in my way. 1 block. All right. More of those kind of blocks. There we go. Get more of that out front of there. Looks like I need to go down just a little bit. Down just another one. Can't see a thing. Oh, repair my thingy. Repair my thingy. Repair. More food. Let me close the door again. Ugh. Somebody close the door. Let's see if it's like basic salad. Stomach's full. Well, we'll take some salad. And just keep grinding. Again, there's only the hardcores are left, everybody. Right now, third brick row, Wisps and me. And again, always happens over time. Again, you know, people will get worn out. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna go rest. No problem with that. No problem. Do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna keep making a big mess, pile of rocks here. And then I'm gonna clean them up. Start working a little bit from this left side as well. So that, again, when I cut those rocks off the top, they'll fall off a little bit easier. Take all this out. Why is it not taking that rock out? There we go. Destroy all the rocks I can. Eventually they'll all tumble down at some point. Make myself a little bit of a jump spot there. Take out all of these. trying to undermine all the rocks here so that, again, I can just hit the rocks and it'll all come down like that. I've already cut a lot of the top part off. So we'll just let it flow down. Lots and lots and lots of rocks. Very hard to see at nighttime. I always feel like I'm playing games in the dark. I could forward time, but I'm not going to. Gonna use every minute of every day to my advantage. Keep making a big pile of rocks and have them keep coming down to where I can pick them up and then put them in that storage eventually. I'm also using the pile of rocks so I can stand on the pile of rocks because this has been way undercut, so it's a little harder to get to the stuff up on top. So I'm just trying to undercut as much of this as I can. Get it to fall down. Out of there. Pick up some of this so I can see what I'm doing. It'd be way easier if it wasn't dark. Way easier if it wasn't so dark. Alright, we should probably use our shovel on this stuff. Yeah, you want to pre-press it and then grab it while you're jumping. Alright, actually, let's put it in there. I've got to go up there. Go up there and get it. Whee! Okay, a little iron for my crew. Turning a big mountain into a pile of rocks. Oh, too hungry. See how I like this salad. Yeah, I like salad. All right, delicious. Eat that salad. Got lots of rocks to hit. Dee-dee-dee, more rock hitting. That's a way to do it. Build a bunch of stone you can stand on and just cut through the center. Cut through the center and then you have both sides that are exposed. And the rocks fall through a little better when you do it too wide. Rocks that are falling or obscuring my ability to hit the next rock. I kind of have to wait for him to pass. Alright, and then I can do these sides. Much easier. Standing on my giant pile of rocks. We're taking it all down, everybody. Taking it all down, using all this stone for converting into filler. And then also people can use it for houses and whatnot. A lot of work, a lot of effort going into it. So definitely a fun adventure. Look at that. Nice. Bunch of those ones floating up there too. Yeah, hopefully they come down. There we go. All right, that's a pile of rocks. Keep going down the center. Hit these ones off the top. A bunch of ones in here. It's weirdly stacked up there. Alright, let's grab a few of these on the way back since I have to go back anyway. Get these stones off of me. Put them back there. Right down the center. And once we have the center, we can get the sides. Keep knocking those down. Get the part underneath it. Knocking those down. Yeah, it's kind of better to not... Oh! Leveled up for sure. Kind of better to not pick up the rocks. It's better to use the rocks in this case as a place I can just stand on and use it to knock all the other ones out. So I can just keep doing this all day long. So that's what I should have done. I should have cut a double center out and then started bringing down all the rocks. Bringing down the rocks up on the top first and try to cut my way down. It also does help if you undercut it, because then when you're cutting it down up here, it allows it to have some place to go down below. So you kind of undercut it first, and then you start to cut the upper part, and then you work your way up. That seems to work well. And so again, just chopping it all into little pieces first. Just trying to bring the top part down. Get too far up, you get too far away, then you can't get to the top part, which is not good, because you want to get there at some point. Definitely want to get to this up here. Okay, shovel time. Look at that. Yeah, we made short work of it now. The largest rock pile ever seen by manual pickaxe. Right there, that was a large pile of rocks. All right. Oh, we got some over here we gotta get. And see, I'm lucky I took the top of that off. See, I already took the top of it off. Now we're gonna have a few, looks like a few floater ones up there that we'll have to find a resolution for, but now it's not as tall. So we can just go ahead and keep knocking these out and having it fall down off to the side. Again, you want it to fall off to the side so it'll cascade out of the way so you get to the next block, and so on and so forth. And then under here, we haven't cut all this out yet, so definitely want to keep pulling those out. But my goal is really to get the tall stuff dead. This stuff up here. All the stuff that's up high. Get that knocked out of there a bit. Get that knocked out of there a bit so we can get that to fall off. Like this. Oh. Gotta go fix what I think. That's a big pile of rocks. Big pile of rocks. Alright. That back in there. Repair. Back to it. Looking good. I want these rocks to fall down. Make these rocks fall down. Yay. Boom. These all have to be like doubled up. Knocked down big time. Non-stop hammering. Pickaxing. And break all this lower stuff up. And off the side it goes. Too hungry. Too hangry. Eat that salad. Stomach full. Back to work. We got a lot of cleanup to do after this. I kind of feel like this is the smart thing to do, just to go through and just make a big pile of rocks and then clean them all up later. Make an incredibly humongous pile of rocks. If I can get the highest part here done, then doing the lower part is easy. I could have just built a tunnel, but I want to get all this rock out of here so we can build as high as we want when it comes to our roads and stuff. Okay. I do as much as I can before I start picking this stuff up. Just breaking it up. Look at this. Getting to the other side. Looking good. Look at that. Nice. I took that whole thing down. Alright, I see a thing that could be hit there. Oh, these are stacked. Pick all that up. I don't think I can take those. Tried to jump up the ground that one. All right, might be time to pick up a few rocks here, but let's grab them. Oh god, there's a lot of stone right here. A lot of stone. We're just gonna pick it up and pick it up and pick it up until it's all gone. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Put it in there. In fact, give me a little bit of sandstone. Fill these holes right here. Tired of looking at this hole here. Well, tired of looking at these holes in the ground. Just sweeping over them to try to find the loose ones. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Get all the loose ones and leave the other ones for later. Stack them there. And then we can transport. Then we go back and forth and transfer all of this over to end up as crushed stone. Up on top here and work on some of these ones on the top as well. Might be a good idea just to start from the top. Start from the top and work on all of these. And I might have to jump across and grab a few of those up there. Grab them and walk your way down from the top. There's a ton of them up here, that's for sure. There's a plenty of them to grab. Look over there, one there. Alright. We can just systematically pick them up like this and leave all the ones that got to be hit again. Like this. Just gonna pull them from the front. Oh, that's full. Alright. Oh. Boom. Move that back. Alright, maybe a little smacking of these other ones. Ah, another thing I didn't want to do. I just wanted to take that one out. Whatever gets it done. And then I'm going to need a couple more. A little stone. How about one of these? Another one. And we'll just fill those right back in again. There we go. More sandstone. Grab it. Grab it all. That's a big pile of rocks, everybody. A very, very big pile of rocks. If I can grab this one way up here. Waka! Waka! Got it. Those are up too high. Like I'm going to get those from up above. Get them from up above. See if we can do some Air Jordan moves here. Oh, I think we just get close enough and grab it. Oh, no. Didn't even highlight it. Didn't even highlight it as something I could grab. I could make a stairway up there, but just kind of fun running up here and seeing if I can grab them while I'm jumping down. Look at this. Awesome. I can jump onto them. Nope. Don't let me jump onto them either. Again, I feel like when I restart the server, those are going to disappear or fall. We'll see. We'll try another one here. I get it? No. Nope. Alright, that's okay. We got plenty of rocks down here. Those will take care of themselves. If they don't, then I'll build a stairway up there and grab it. Oh, I'm getting the wrong type of stone. Wrong stone. Slowly clear them out of the way.